Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up. On the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled, highway ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hollering black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is safe no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken mockers. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
So you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? Well, forget about stocks, real estate, or cryptocurrency. There is a little known
Enemy of my tribe, of mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. Lee. I'm still a G like DST. Might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all. Rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say it was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patch. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us. Nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sentence finna say? Everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us? Ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. I'm fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days. Be careful, I advise you to. Enemy of my tribe, opera mind. So what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line. So what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line. So what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
You're not a dish. You're a man. Most name brand bars and body washes you rub on your skin are
Fuck this motherfucker. He just got low, you know what I mean? He got to get out here. Ain't no pressure here for us, you know what I mean?
R.I.P. to the realest from the side, Chad Butler. Hey, I know you heard of me, yeah. Another first degree. I know you heard of me. Another first degree forgot murder. Murder. It's a capital. Murder. Murder. Hey, murder.
I'm a pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Just came back from Dallas, Texas in a 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red and black. When I left, I had one, but I'm coming back with two. And she bought a girlfriend, hey, so now I got a few. Hey, hit the website and make it do what I do. I make 3,000 in one day, so motherfuck what you do. If I told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of town, you might think I was tripping. In the game, ain't a thing coming foreign with Jag. I spent 1,000 on a Sachi shirt and left on the tag. Got a badge though, money and that bitch is legit. I hooked that hoe up with my plug and that bitch hit for a brick. Whipped it up, double back, cut them rookies some slack. Bitch, I came up corrupt, I'm selling pussy and crack. Got some kush from California, had to take me a trip. Bitch, I mailed myself a 30, made 2,000 to split. Hit the studio with Sam, cause I got something to say. Pussy stay up out my face, cause I got something to spray. True hustler out the South, big bag man. Hater see me drop his head and get mad. And ex see my new bitch and get sad. And start crying cause she eating out the trash can. Central Texas motherfucker, that's where I stay. I be in corrupt city every goddamn day. Big paper, I'm stacking. Hoes gon' let me beat they back in, cause all this dick that I be packing. A black man and a poet. Pimp C, one of the best to ever do it, and I'ma make sure that y'all know it. My best friend a real killer, so you best not trip. Pussy keep on popping off, he gon' get shot in the lip. Slow ass nigga.
It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree murder. Murder. It's the first degree murder. Murder. It's a capital murder. 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 I brought it back. Shout out to Bun B. Check this out.
Just like Bun bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop the clipping. I kept my sink dripping. Just in case the task force is flipping, they got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping. Plus I got bitches stripping. Now peep this game from a heavy brother, the fatty lover. Overeating belly stuff. I never been a petty hustler. I get his dick to your mother, cause I'm a motherfucker. Chew me up like some hubba bubba. She'll never love another. She like to eat nut of butter. I need another rubber. But keep that shit undercover. I'm trying to duck a sucker. Yes, sir, Mr. Master. Hit your sister faster than pastor to the pastor. He fucked behind the church and the pastor. Seen the bitch walking almost past her. Let the window down, then I passed her. The gas, then I asked her if she had asthma. I gassed her. Told the bitch forget about her, pass her. Skin is yellow like hello. Booty poking like an elbow and shaking like a bowl of jello. Yeah, ho, hit the track and she ain't talking about no railroad. All she said is yes, she can't even spell no. Yeah, bro, strapped like some Velcro with nail blow. Brother better have my mail, ho, before I catch a murder case and go to jail. Oh, hell no. Suckers gon' suffer. I bust a buster and this brother with this cutter from Russia. If the 12 wanna discuss you, I'd never discuss you. Throw your body in a mechanical car, crush you and crush you. Don't know what the fuck is up with Usher, but I'm burning your lover. Be at your funeral smoking with the preacher, deacon, and usher. Bust your head, have your head leaking red like a gusher. Throw your body in the water like some tissue and flush it. Chop you up like a machete, like you been fighting with Freddy. Face and belly looking like a bowl of meatball and spaghetti. You ain't ready. All of my niggas dead and they'll piss on you like R. Kelly and shit on you like a white freaking Lee. You stanky and smelly.
I don't want to sound cocky, but watching my body turn into a Ferrari, basically. You know, it was,
hell yeah.
You know, my wife's like, "What'd you do?"
Hey, yo, Quantic, run them bands up. Yo, we got homie on.
Nigga flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, caught my phone, hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas, I done retired.
Yeah, one time, turn the beat down. Let a nigga go crazy, see now. Fell off, got it back, had to retry. Bitch sour and shit, had to remind.
Excuse me. It's Big Dog. Straight drop. Yeah. Alright. Mayo. Big thing good as a 10 for. Pour up some drink, roll up some ganja. I'm about to blow like a motherfucking roster. Big dog status, you know I ain't flogging. Go in the way that I want, I ain't bothered.
Yellow bone women feeling like a martyr. She wanna kick it, she want no karate. I just want head, I don't want nobody. Might take a nigga, bitch, that's a
Rob
rob.
that hoe back, stop, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking option, nigga. Oh, I got your little hoe up on my side like a motherfucking option, nigga.
Big black nigga, my persona. Yes, I'm guilty, Your Honor. Of killing these niggas and fucking these bitches. Yes, I admit to the charges. ABR be the mafia. Tell them ain't nobody stopping us. Lot of sucker niggas wanna copy us. Still dripping on the floor, you can mop it.
Let me pop my shit. Niggas be killing me. Gotta swap my shit. Niggas watch my shit. Since you niggas stealing, well, let me lock my shit. Let me stop my shit. Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but that don't stop not shit. Bitch, I'm an underdog. I mean, underhog. Still, nothing top my shit. Bitch, I'm the truth. And I showed you over and over again. This shit ain't no fluke. This is the proof. I set the bar in this bitch, and I'ma raise it like the roof. They counted me out. Yeah, they gotta be tripping. I don't know shit about a dish. Subtracting myself from anything bullshitting. I move forward, expedition. Since I do music, now I gotta move different. Be damn, I move without a tools. And rappers is dangerous, and I just can't be caught slipping. Be damn, I let a nigga do me. I ain't no killer, but I ain't never scared to shoot it. Don't run up on me like a groupie. You got some beef, nigga, shells come included. This won't be a Taco Tuesday.
Yeah. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holiday is in the building. I want to say shout out to my PIC, aka the DJ. Y'all big homie, the one and only. The CEO is in the building as well. I want to say shout out to everybody, man, tapped in, man. I want to say thank you in advance. If anybody gonna be tapping in later, appreciate you guys. You already know, man. Here are the great artists. That was H-State Band Runners, Underhog. We had Trey Ali, Threads 3000, OG. It's a capital murder. Y'all know what it is, man. Hey, y'all, you know, we said we are going to have an after party. So we're going to definitely be dropping a link in the chat room, man, and be discussing when we were talking about earlier on Big Aboriginal Power's channel. Someone said, shout out to Big Aboriginal Power, man. I know a lot of people not understanding the method, you know what I'm saying, to the madness, but there's absolutely a method to the madness. I know a lot of people are a little bit more further advanced, you know, but once again, you guys were under word spells and indoctrinations as well. So we got to be a little bit more patient too for the people that are making their way, you know, through this, man. You know what I'm saying? And I've been there, you know, as well, frustrated and be like, man, why they can't get it? But once again, we know we got to understand all blades of grass don't grow the same. And that's a quote from the great Professor Griff. So I want to say shout out to him, man. As I was venting, you know, one day, and he was like, hey, brother, all blades of grass don't grow the same. I immediately got it, you know what I mean? And sometimes we got to allow even a brother Tariq Nasheed to grow, you know what I'm saying? And once again, we don't know what's in his strategy by using black to connect the people. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of times, man, y'all gotta, it's chess, not checkers. A lot of people don't know how to play chess or checkers. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to say that, man. I'm going to say peace to everybody, man. I see Lady Legs in the building. Mrs. Willa Jean Bruce, peace and welcome. Peace, Empress. Chickahominy Bruce is in the building. Juan Torres, Big Dog, Philly OG, Copper Color Nation, DJ Cut Attack 1. Peace to the God, man. It's the Aboriginal DJs in the building. Definitely have to come through, brother, and tap in with us, man. Big Chief Fuck You Crackers is in the building. Empress Freedom Feathers, Epic Studies, Snake God, Darius Matthews, Edward Watford, Tony Furlow. Say peace to the guys, man. Thank you and welcome. If this is your first time, man, like I said, hopefully you guys are gonna get some out of this. This is definitely not what people say, clout chasing. Nah, I'm explaining that too as well. I'm gonna finish greeting everybody and start from the bottom, going up to the top, y'all. What's we got in here? Say once Tayshawn in the building. Okay. Empress Me. Peace, Empress. UTLS. Peace, King. Thank you guys for coming in. Truth Over Everything. Hey, yeah. Shout out to Truth Over Everything, man. It's the return of Doc Holliday. You already know what it is, man. Legends never die. You know what I mean? We're getting it in, man. I see my brother Rain Alexander in the building. Peace, King. Anthony L. Pickens is in the building. Peace of the young guy, man. What's we got in here, man? Lou Era, Grassroots. Peace, Dirty. St. Louis is in the building. He said it's Dane Calloway. He putting in the work too. Absolutely cannot take nothing from Danielson. We will not be taking anything from Danielson evening. In fact, we were gonna be, you guys are gonna get to see a live reaction to what he's talking about on Killah Priest. I'm gonna say shout out to Killah Priest too as well. Being curious enough and bringing the information over there. I don't know if you guys caught it a couple months ago. Big Aboriginal Power was over there edifying those guys, and I thought it was supposed to be like a debate or something, but Tahuti or somebody dropped out. Yeah, man, Ab, you just be mauling niggas. But I heard you got challenged today, and I forgot to talk about that too. I sent Ab the link. Maybe we can get his reaction to Pan-African Nism Strikes Back, aka Brandon, shout out to that brother, challenging you to a debate. And he put some money on the line too. So I heard that, man. I thought that was interesting. So we're gonna have to talk about that, y'all. It, aka Dan Calloway, welcome. Shout out to everybody being tapped in, man. Hey, if anybody told y'all, man, you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. And it's your Sahab. And I come in peace, man. Hey, before we get started, man, I want to get one more song in, man, for everybody, man, before we get right into this thing, man. Y'all know, man, as requested, Mr. Miyagi, man. We're going to get right to that, man. Shout out to the North guy, Cheeto Gambine. Y'all ain't heard of him, man. It's a Georgia legend. North Gwinnett County legend, man. Y'all tap in, man. He still got making great music, man. We got to maybe even get some of his new music in. Yeah, man, shout out to all the great artists, man. I know we got to drop a new video for y'all tonight, too, man. We got a lot of shit popping, man. Just want to say peace to everybody, man, and welcome. Let's go.
Rose gold dip, money so blue it look like drip. Work so good this shit gon' flip. Sauce so strong this shit gon' drip, 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 drip. Dope so good these hoes gon' bite. All these bitches nigga, all this ice. Everything now God drop be pipe, 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 pipe. Flex by what I made these niggas. Daycare center I raised these niggas. Rose showers I spray these bitches. Hate me, love me, don't make no difference. Backwood rolled up nigga I smoke. Trap girl with me everywhere I go. Cocaine flow, my shit so dope. All these D's wrap round my throat. TTG, I'm trained to go. Money over bitches, I don't love these hoes. I FDB, I fuck that bitch. CDC, cut that chick. No control, I don't play no game. Knock up SD, hold my name. 4.6, I'm out of your range. Nigga Bruce Lee kick like a young Luke Kane. Like, yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson. Mr. Miyagi. Kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson. Corner stove. Hustle, yeah, I work that show. Got it at the pot, yeah, I work that stove. North Guard nigga, boy, I birthed that coast. Still in my style, can't work no more. Uptown nigga, boy, I made that shred. Mask up on you, come take that bag. Real true hustle, I'ma make that bag. Real street nigga, I don't play like that. All the way live, baby girl, I'm a real one. Bloody girl up on you, go OJ Simpson. I don't play with these niggas, better check my pen. Mexico flag, better check these trenches. Still like Gucci, all my children. Nigga ain't with it, then you might well killing. Nigga ain't gang, I'm feeling. Cut a nigga hand off, bitch, keep stealing. You went in the horseshoe with me. Who taught that dog fool at me? I wasn't shootout after shootout with them niggas cross the street. These niggas all off a beat. I made it all off a D. But till a nigga dead or they bust my head, we don't call off the beef. Kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson. Mr. Miyagi. Kid hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi.
Danielson. Hey, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. It's your Sahab, man. Hey, man, I come in peace, man. Once again, man, like I said, man, I wanted to kind of explain, what's going on, and why, a lot of people be confused about, a lot of things. I do know, it's a lot of new people, and once again, however you came into information, a lot of times, for me, it was always about the information. It was always about getting the information to as many people as possible. It was never about what people say, cloud or credit. You know what I'm saying? Or any of that. For me, it was about awakening, about, you know what I'm saying, about our people. It wasn't about that part of it. You know what I mean? And sharing, like a lot of people will get information, right? They will buy the information. Right? We get into that. They were discovered information from a lot of hard work on themselves, or searching microfiche, or going through things and, you know, piecing things together, cross-referencing things. It might have took years to get to that, right? And they'll hoard it. They won't even tell nobody. Won't even tell the people in their group. Won't even share it because they want to publish it. So it's not about the collective. I thought that was the Indian way. I thought that was the Aboriginal way. I thought that was the indigenous way. Right? Now, the reason why I'm using these words and I'm saying what I'm saying, because words matter, detail matter, right? We were talking earlier about the brother Tariq Nasheed talking about not using native Black Americans, right? And because it was confusing and people were like getting confused with Native Americans, he explained from the standpoint of, you know, were you enslaved by them, right? And that's the Seminole story. We're going to get back to that tonight, as well as, or you're a Black Native, you know what I'm saying? Which means that there's a white Native. You dig what I'm saying? And so there's a lot of confusion there. So he settled on foundational, right? But he kept Black there. And once again, there's a confusion in Black because Black is a part of a power social construct. You guys have to understand that. And if you have Black, you have to have something else, as explained by the people who are classified or socially classified as white, because it's not legal. No, there's no legal white Black laws. Okay, that this is all social constructs. It's all social engineering. Okay, it's not legal, and they're using it because, once again, the social constructs control the political constructs, which control the economic constructs. Period. What we're doing is we're destroying the weapons that they have formed against us, y'all. And we have to stop people from using the weapons against us, right? Now, here's the thing. When we're using words like, we told you guys, right, about the spades, right? And here's the analogy about all my spades players out there. Press go if you play spades, right? I love playing spades as well. It's a very social game. You know what I'm saying? You can sit around the table and talk shit, drink, have a great time. And, you know, if it's family and friends, you're not gambling. You don't really care who wins. You're just having fun, right? However, some people play with the jokers, right? Big joker, little joker, right? Now, if we made the analogy before, the little joker would be Aboriginal, right? The big joker would be, right, a Tanchan or Tanchanist, right? Sprung from the soil, okay? I keep that in the back of your mind. Now, in a game where they don't play, some people say, man, that's cheating. You need crutches and handicap. So they don't play. They play without the jokers. Jokers are out the game. For all my spade players out there, y'all understand what I'm saying? Jokers are out the game, right? Now, I technically like to play without the jokers because, once again, you know, for good spade players, you don't need an extra spade or handicap, you know what I mean, in the game. Okay, but either way, it's fun, especially when you're playing with people who are not as advanced. So, you know, it's cool, right? So, but in that case, indigenous would be the ace, right? You have the big joker would be a Tanchan, the little joker would be an Aboriginal, and then the ace in this case would be indigenous. Y'all following the analogy, following the chain, right? So without the jokers in the game, indigenous is the game that we're playing now, right? It's the trump card in this game. Now we know native would be like the king, right? Because you have the ace, right? So we understand the trump cards of this game, and we understanding how people have applied themselves to native, right? Because natives have trumped colors, blacks. So we're going further down in the card deck, in the trump cards. Y'all understand the analogy? Other people have attached themselves to indigenous. Perfect example. The United Nations Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous People, right? The American Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, right, have socially excluded us, not legally excluded us. When I say us, I mean so-called African Americans who have been classified as, or reclassified several times and illegally classified as African Americans, right? This is just a social terminology. It's not legal. Once again, there's no such thing as African Americans, no such thing as Black Americans or white Americans, but it's a social construct that plays itself out in reality, okay? So in this card game that they put the Aboriginal and Tanchan cards away. They know these trump everything. They know this. So they want to use indigenous. They want to use native. They want to use Black. They want to use African American. You understand what I'm saying? In this card game that we're talking about, as we go down in this card game, you understand the analogy that we use in this card game. So right now, in this card game, we're talking about indigenous. Indigenous is the trump card, but other people have associated themselves and have taken over the indigenous card. Okay. Now, what's interesting about this, right? When we talk about affirmative action, it's the same concept or whatever. These people are still overly getting, let's just say it applies for all of us, right? But as you see, they just got $32 billion, and I still haven't heard of any programs or anything that was specifically for these people that's further down on this ladder, right? So, or in this card deck. In all suits. That's how this is working. Got Zach Frederick in the building, Redskin, Wilmore Reed, Quadruple OG, piece of the guys, man. Seen somebody else in Indie Goddess, Peace Empress. Tight Sam, the North American Negro, Snake God. Peace, everybody, man. Ivy Comer in the building, MT Soul, T1 Production, Aboriginal Governance. I say peace to the guys, man, and welcome. I definitely want to go ahead and start pulling this pull this up real fast, and I'm going to say once again shout out to brother Priest, Killah Priest, man. You know what I'm saying? Good look. Once again, bringing the information over to his platform to expose it to more people, to at least let the information get on the table. You understand what I'm saying? And I think that's what it's really about. And just so the argument could be there. And, there's other platforms that are not doing that. So once again, shout out to Brother Rich, too, for having Turtle Gang on there. You guys seen that last night, man. We're going to talk about that, too, man. Some of the differences and some of the things that the brother was talking about as far as, Turtle Gang. And, we're going to open the panel up. Like I said, we're going to talk about these things, but I definitely want to get into this clip right here, man. And you guys going to get your real reaction to Danielson meets Killah Priest. Reaction from Mr. Miyagi. I want to say, let's go, man. Appreciate everybody, man, tapped in, man. It's all love, never no hate. Hey, man, you already know, man, if y'all building, man, onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. You guys looking for a job, opportunities, man, hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. All over America, man, we putting in work. And we want to get back to work, man, and it's about getting to work, man, and building something, man. So chiefholiday@gmail.com if you guys are looking for any opportunities. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. You already know what we're doing. Shout out to all the builders. Shout out to everybody, man, that's putting this work in, man. Really excited, man. It's gonna be a great year. What else we got going on? You already know, man. I don't give a fuck bookings. You guys gotta be a part of this tour we got going on, man. Hit us up, man. Being Big Aboriginal Power. I'm gonna be on the road real soon, man. So shout out to everybody, man, and others, man. So I just want to point that out too, man. So we got a lot going on, man. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. And shout out to everybody that's booking as well and tapping in and want us to come to y'all city, man. So we really appreciate you guys. I'll say one. We're gonna be announcing everything real soon, man, with the dates and stuff, man. So shout out to everybody, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. Maurice, what it says, Mike Chase, Say peace, man. That's what's up, Maurice. Tanya Lloyd in the building. Pat Gabriel, PG in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Daniel, excuse me, brother. David Bell's in the building. Peace, King. We got Maguzu. Peace. Welcome once again. Say thank you, everybody, man, for tapping in, man. Yeah, we can just get started with this whenever you're ready. I want to say once again, man, fair use, or fuck fair use too, by the way. And we got Killah Priest, and we got Danielson. Let's go.
Let's get the dang, man.
Okay. Oh, shout out to Cass Hound real quick. He says there's a big difference between December Capricorns and January Capricorns. December Caps work harder. All right. Thank you for that. Okay, let's go.
Yo, in the building right now, we have Dane Colloway in the building.
Oh, brother, how you?
Peace, brother. How you? I'm
doing wonderful, man.
Yeah, indeed, man. Man, welcome to the Podcraft, man. I know you said you was coming through for a little bit, but I've been following your work, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I love it. You know what I'm saying? So
I appreciate that, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to wake up the people the best way that I can. If my mic is loud, let me know, because I can turn it down.
Okay.
Your mic is good. Right now? Are you gonna turn your camera on?
I don't have my camera yet. I thought it was gonna arrive today. Yeah, man. I thought my camera was gonna arrive today.
So we got you with just
I'm
audio.
Still waiting on.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
that's good. That's good.
Indeed. What's the good
Hey,
word,
we asked me to show my face on me like my camera hasn't arrived yet.
Yeah, so I mean, right now, I'm just working on a few more projects here. I wanted to get this done, but of course, my grandfather then transcended on with the ancestors, so they kind of had me backed up there. But I mean, that's mainly it. You see what's going on. It's causing some commotion, in which I really didn't want it to, but it is what it is. I mean, certain people, depending on how they take the truth, it can either be an easy pill to swallow, or it may not be. But I mean, it's dealing with us as far as our indigenous roots. I mean, that's my main concern. And based off of what I was taught by my own family members, and of course my grandfather that just passed. But and I started sharing all of that ever since 2015 on Facebook. Then I went viral on Facebook. Facebook took me off of there, and I went to YouTube in 2016. And here we are now.
Hey, very interesting, man. It's very interesting. You was I was checking out your live yesterday, and you were saying stuff how we were already here, and you brought up a lot of interesting points. Now you're gonna come back. I'm telling the craft right now, he'll be back Monday for a full
Monday
presentation.
For sure.
Yeah, we're gonna kick it. And you were saying some things that I couldn't even, because I talked to True Master, and it made so much sense to me that it was like, wow, you was talking about the connections and how we have a connection that we was here and we couldn't even find our family members over in Africa. You were saying stuff like that. And I was like, I found that very interesting.
It's certain things like the way that you could find it to really find out for sure. There was a paper trail that did accumulate around, I'm going to say it did start around the late 1600s, but you don't have to go that far back in order to be able to indicate if your family was transported by way of the so-called transatlantic slave trade.
Right.
You could find out in the middle of the 1800s.
Right.
By way of paperwork if your family came off of those vessel lists, because they still exist right now in the National Archives. Certain facilities that you could walk into, or you can call up I would call them a historical library of your state. Call them up first before you go to make sure that they have access to a specific link that they will utilize in order to access some of those National Archives records in order to bring them up. And I actually have a book out to let you know what those vessels were called, all of the microfilms, what you're looking for. and it can get done. And a lot of people would turn their nose up because they haven't took that direction yet. You know, they much rather just stick to the books and stick to the stories that they were told in school. But I'm telling them, listen, you could do your own research, literally, to find out what happened with your own individual family. Every story is going to be different, but the similarity about our people being indigenous to this land is that our land was stolen. A lot of our land was stolen by these foreigners that were coming here to only help even more incoming foreigners to come here. They called this the New World. It's only new to them because they wanted it to be their new world, physically, mentally, and spiritually. They made us adapt certain cultures that they brought over here. As far as their spiritualities, well, religion, we had spirituality. I mean, you know, he touched on it as I was looking at it. He was touching on a bit of it with astrology right there. And but it's a lot of stuff that we, you know, because we were ones with the stars, we were ones with nature. That's been happening for years. That's in our bloodline. And of course, certain particular tribes would look at certain different ceremonies in different ways. I guess I could go into that later on, but we're still doing them right now.
Right.
This is right now. Nothing has changed. It's just the fact that people need to become aware of what's going on. Look right in front of them instead of, you know, looking around them. Look right in front of you. It's right here.
Yeah, I've heard.
That was my main concern. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Right. No, I heard that before. That most original Black people were already here. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't even experience the slave thing. You know, I've heard that like a little while ago, here and there. Is that even near the Moors, or this is totally different?
Near the Moors.
I mean, is that like saying that the Moors were, I know the Moors came over here in the early,
yeah, but they came with foreigners. They were the navigators of the sea.
Okay.
So they were helping these foreigners get here to find the so-called New World. But I wouldn't consider them our people, though. I know certain people probably gonna go down my neck about that, but I wouldn't consider them our people because, I mean, keep in mind the people that they're referring to when it comes to Moors are those that are indigenous to this landmass that used to be called Mauritania, which is Tunis, Algiers, and Morocco. That's North Africa. That's not America. And but I mean, okay, the reason why I'm telling them that they need to take a look at the transatlantic slave trade is because it didn't happen the way that we were told. And I actually called out slavevoyages.org and made them change their numbers. I called out the Virginia Department of Resources and made them change their script about the 1619 story. I forced them to change their stuff. To the point where they were asking me to have a Google page, and I turned.
Okay, so let's start. Let's go back. Okay, so Killah Priest asked Danielson about slavery. Okay, he didn't get into the transatlantic stuff, you know, any of that. He talked about slavery here, right? Now, here's when we talk about this thing, slavery, right? We talk about words, and words matter, and have an etymology of words, that or whatever. Even when we're talking about the time that they're referring to, even when we're talking in the 1600s, right? Before the information of there are all the colonies and stuff, you're getting a story from, you understand? So, and their rendition of the story, and their remix single of the story. Okay, in the South, that's already of the mass, what it's called the United States of America. That didn't come into play into the 1800s. So things were already on the East Coast, like the Lenape have a different conversation than the people in Texas and Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama. We have a different story. We have a different conversation, right? So they put that story off on us as if that's everybody's story. So when we're talking about our slavery that was abolished in the South, right? Once again, they're talking about a family tree, right? Wife, children, our plantations, owning the land, and land ownership is wealth. I'm gonna say this again: land ownership is wealth. Being able to cultivate something from the land, being able to and translating that into this currency and this system is something that they mastered, something monopolized, and that's what we have to figure. Not only land ownership, again, reverse engineering what's happened, but figure out how to monopolize, or if not get into their monopoly game, create our own monopoly game off of what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? So not knowing history, not knowing true history and what actually happened, you know what I'm saying, is a problem. They're talking about this whole thing. So once again, they translate slavery to the transatlantic slave trade. We're going to get to that, right? But we're talking about slavery here in America. It's never been legal. Slavery in America is not legal, period. This is the land of the free, home of the braves. Okay? Now, I don't know if y'all understand what that means, but this is the land of the free. It's no slavery prior to what they're calling the Constitution, and definitely not after what they're calling the Constitution. I don't give a fuck about no 13th Amendments. I don't care about nothing that y'all talking about. We've already debunked this. You're never going to be able to show us no law that made all niggas slaves in America. Now, they always like to say former enslaved person. Oh, okay, so they had a job, right? That made them enslaved. Or they was a family member. That made them enslaved. They got emancipated from their families, from their family, okay? You know what I'm saying? Now you only got to turn 18 or go to court if you want to do it before 18. Yeah, this is what this is. And anything that your child does, you're responsible for. So we go over this all the time, bro. So once again, this whole slave narrative and stuff like that or whatever, not only as it has been applied to us, once again, the people who came here in chains, in bondage, are the actual Slavs. So that is a conversation that you could have when we disarming people or whatever, right? And they're trying to put a slave narrative on you, right? You have to say, well, wait a minute, that's not my history. I can't find that history, but you know that's your history. And you know that your people have never owned our people. Never. Never. So that's how that works. And once again, we believe the stories. We believe the narratives that are painted for us, and they're using words like black. Black is associated with African and slave, period. And Africans like, well, we're not blacks until it's cool, or definitely not slaves, when they know that they sold their people out into slavery. But it's not they, because they don't look at themselves as a whole Liberian people. They look at the individual people. They don't give a fuck about everybody else, as well as crossing borders. So I just want to let y'all know that. So with all this shit y'all be talking about, bro, like it's got to stop. The disrespect got to stop. So this is what we're here for, to stop the disrespect. So I just want to let you guys know that. Let's get back into this right here. I had to point that out. You know, that's the hypocrisy in these conversations. It's a lot of misinformation around the board, and even if you get information from these people, it's been rewritten, remixed, singled, and given to us to put them in an advantageous situation. So I'm not saying that that getting records, but you have to cross-reference records. You understand what I'm saying? Because records have been and could be doctored. Let's go.
It down. They wanted me to have a Wikipedia page, and I said no. I don't want any of that. I just want you to change the story, because at first they were saying 12.5 million enslaved Africans were captured and brought to the Americas, meaning North, Central, and South. But now they just recently changed the numbers all the way down to 92,000 Africans, and they didn't come until the early 1900s. I made them change the script. Now, as far as the 1619 story, I made them change that because they were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. That was wrong. And they
Hold on,
weren't
can you
Africans.
rewind that
They were
back for a
people
second?
of the
Can I
West
hear?
Indies.
I missed something.
They changed the
Can you rewind it
script.
back just a little bit, please?
I know the Moors came over here in the early
yeah,
yeah,
but they helped. They came with foreigners. They were the navigators of the sea.
Okay.
So they were helping these foreigners get here, about to find the so-called New World. But I wouldn't consider them our people, though. I know certain people probably gonna go down my neck about that, but I wouldn't consider them our people because, I mean, keep in mind the people that they're referring to when it comes to Moors are those that are indigenous to this landmass that used to be called Mauritania, which is Tunis, Algiers, and Morocco. That's North Africa. That's not America. And but I mean, okay, the reason why I'm telling them that they need to take a look at the transatlantic slave trade is because it didn't happen the way that we were told. And I actually called out slavevoyages.org and made them change their numbers. I called out the Virginia Department of Resources and made them change their script about the 1619 story. I forced them to change their stuff. To the point where they were asking me to have a Google page and I turned it down. They wanted me to have a Wikipedia page. And I said, no, I don't want any of that. I just want you to change the story. Because at first they were saying 12.5 million enslaved Africans were captured and brought to the Americas, meaning North, Central, and South. But now they just recently changed the numbers all the way down to 92,000 Africans. And they didn't come until the early 1900s. I made them change
Stop it
the
right
script.
there.
Now, as far as
Stop it right there. Okay. See, here's my thing, right? When you're quoting, these numbers and stuff from slavevoyage.org and these things, or you're claiming that you have done these amazing things, you guys. What is interesting, right? These numbers were changed. The downgrading of the numbers were changed before. I just say a few years back, right? Documented, right? But not only that part of it, right? As far as them the numbers from 12 point whatever million so-called Africans to the Americas, right? That has been taken down to about 4 million. Okay, that's the first thing, based off of their documentation that they say they have, right? Now in America, in North America, right, where we at, right? They said that close to 400,000 disembarked, meaning left to come here. Okay, understand? This is what they're saying, and about 192,000 embarked here, made it. Is what they're saying. Okay. Now the 92,000, you're 100,000 short right there. But now this is just the numbers that they're saying, right? Now what they're not accounting for is they're not accounting for blackbirding, you know what I'm saying, coming from the Caribbean islands, back from the Caribbean islands back to there. They're not accounting for the people that are coming willingly back and forth, working from the colonies that were set up in the 1800s in Africa. Y'all understand that? Willingly coming to the Americas to work because there's more work here. So yes, you have documentation of that after the 1800s, but those are people who are literally coming back to the Americas, y'all. So that what it is, it's a corruption of the data of the, you know what I'm saying? If somebody can say, oh, you know what, we can do this, we can do that, and change up the data and just say, oh, well, these people are slaves, these people are from Africa. Well, technically, yeah, but they coming here to work and going back, or coming back here, they were already there. You understand what I'm saying? So you got to think about that. So now I didn't look this up. We do this work. We've already exposed Dr. Henry Louis Gates Jr., who funds slavevoyage.org, because he's a part of that, and all the people. We've already done all this. I don't know if you missed that class, Danielson, but yeah, you gotta get your numbers right over there. Are you trying to do some things? You could Google it while you're doing to make sure your stuff is right, brother. Once again, and as well as who is funding Dr. Henry Louis Gates and all these other people, whatever, at slavevoyage.org, and as well as knowing that those documents have been restored to pristine conditions, you know what I'm saying? So something had happened to a lot of these documentations and stuff like that. And so they just recreated stuff. So you guys got to know this before you are spewing some of the stuff that you're spewing. Okay. Now, when we talk about being the first inhabitants of this land, that has shit to do with whatever y'all talking about. And that's why we say we go and we talk about the things that we can prove here, not all the other things. We got to get into their fantasy island, that story, and it goes, it's just chasing your tail. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? It's never going to get anywhere with people that believe in the Kunta Kinte story or looking for some bullshit. So I just wanted to point that out right there. So that your numbers, I had to make sure he said 90. Think about that, y'all. 92,000. Come on, y'all. Stop, dang. And also, you know, when we talk about, they said over, forgot the percentage of, but a vast majority of those people came through South Carolina, Charleston port. So yeah, those numbers are just a little off right there, brother. More than 100,000 came through Charleston. So according to them, Dane. So press go. Let's go, man. Let's get back into this right here. Like I said, I'm just watching this just like y'all watching it, man. So we're just giving, you know. So we're gonna see what we're gonna see tonight. You know, because we probably watch that live, y'all. Hey, Lotus.
The 1619 story, I made them change that because they were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia.
Okay.
That was wrong. And they weren't Africans. They were people of the West Indies. They changed the script. The guy that they were quoting from, where it said 20 and odd Africans, they were quoting from John Raw. And he said 20 and odd Negras originally. He was referring to females, female children of the West Indies. And this is in their records, by the way. I show people that I have the Virginia statues at large. And that's exactly where they came from, the Virginia statues at large. From 1614 all the way up. They documented everything. They documented who they ran into, what happened, what was being traded amongst the Mississippi River, and why they had to take control over that trade in order for them to survive over here, as far as them being foreigners are concerned. But yeah, we had it all. And that stuff was taken away from us because they were able to manipulate our children inside of the schools. When they started compulsory education at the top of the 1900s, a lot of those people, like the Department of Education Association, the University of Chicago, J.P. Morgan, John D. Rockefeller, Henry Ford, okay, and they all got together, and Woodrow Wilson as president especially magnified that into industrialism in order for people to be forced to bring their children to these schools that they took over in order to be taught a forced way of schooling, their form of curriculum. So it was completely done by design, straight up by strangers. I'm trying to tell people the stuff that we were taught in school is incorrect. Totally incorrect. That was purposely done in order for us to take us off of our own land. Now, I know a lot of people will say, well, hey, Dane, I mean, all civilization started in Africa. And then I turn around and say, well, how do you know that? Because none of us lived thousands of years ago to verify that. So what are we basing that information off of? More strangers' information just by way of books, and nobody has any evidence? Well, Dane, I mean, the bones, but they creating bones right now for Hollywood. Who's to say they didn't create those bones last week and told you what happened 10,000 years ago? We're just going off of a stranger's word once again. This is what I'm trying to eliminate. Now, if things were documented, now a lot of our people, how we shot ourselves in the foot is that we passed our stories along orally. Okay, I'm not saying there's nothing really wrong with that, but that was used against us in a way because when the foreigners got here, they started writing stuff down. So what I'm trying to encourage people to do is utilize the information that they did write down and use it against them because they contradicted themselves every time. It won't ever fail. They tell the real deal. You just got to weave out the real from the fake. Like you can't rely on Google and Wikipedia, for example, as far as research is concerned. My thing is I'm not an internet researcher. You know what I mean? Like I actually get out in the field. I'm an ethnographic researcher. To grab these records, I put in freedom of information requests in order to gain these records. And that does cost money. You know, and I don't want people to turn their nose up just because of that, because it could be beneficial. What if you find that one of your ancestors owned land? And in most cases, that's what's going to happen anyway, because the land was taken by way of taxes in certain cases, or the land could have been stolen from you because you decided to become an elector in the late 1950s, early 1960s, and everybody lost their land, their farm, their jobs, their businesses, and just to become a first-class citizen. And that's what I was talking about during my live stream. That's well documented, and people missed it. And then I also brought up during my live stream about the Reconstruction era. Why did it have to be reconstructed? Because we were already in control, and the foreigners needed a way to manipulate that original Constitution so it could fit them, top to bottom, so they could feel at home. But yeah, I see.
Yo, this is heavy right here. Go ahead. We love it. Go ahead.
I get upset sometimes, but I'm trying to tell the people that all they have to do is look up what I'm stating. Like, write it down. Don't believe me. I don't want you to believe me. Write it down and look it up and verify it. And look, you're not going to find it in 3.5 seconds. Straight up. If it was hard for me, it's going to be hard for you. And this is the reason why I give my resources, so it may not be as hard. I try to tell them where I get it from. I even quote it, put it up on the screen. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You know, certain people would turn their nose up because it will be brand new information to them, because they may not, you know, they probably never heard of it before. But yeah, we are the original American Indians. And that's even by way of documentation, even before the Racial Integrity Act of the 1900s. But when the Racial Integrity Act came, they were changing the records, the census records again. So you won't see the correlation between color and American Indian. Keep in mind, we were the only race, so-called, back then it was called class. We were the only class of people where we were reclassified multiple times, from Indian to colored to Negro to black to now it's blank. They don't even have a racial category for you on your birth certificate right now. Okay. And I said during my live stream yesterday that Obama got rid of Negro out of the records, period. So you won't trace it. So it made it a little bit more difficult. You can still track it, but yeah, he eliminated it. That was what he did, and still gave foreigners billions of dollars, helping them out. They get rights galore all the time. They get reparations for what? But all the time, this government just hand away everything, including the money, including the land. And that's what I was pointing out, that people were missing, that the 3 years before Martin Luther King was killed, he was during a campaign, he was telling them. He was trying to inform the people about the Land Acts and what happened, the Homestead Acts. Those lands were being confiscated from us. And they were trying to force our people west of the Mississippi River. They were really trying to push us away. That was even before the 1830 Indian Removal Act. That was happening before and after. Keep in mind, when they came here, where did they arrive to? Now, they're going to say they came in Jamestown, Virginia. Excuse me, their first arrival was Charlestown, South Carolina, when it was actually Charlestown, Massachusetts in 1614, now known as Boston, Massachusetts. That's where they first arrived. And that's documented. I put that out. I'm telling them that they want you to take your mind off of this land and put it on Africa, because that's where they came from. They just swapping places. Just like right now, the so-called ones that they're calling Native Americans swap places. They not saying nothing. They quiet. Still on land that's reserved for them. But if you really think about it, this government, and I'm not trying to say that this is a great thing, but this is how you know it was us first, because before it was considered reservations. What were they called? Concentration camps. Before concentration camps, they were called public labor camps. Do we see any Native Americans go through so-called slavery? Because that's the land that they're talking about. Were they on the plantations? No. These people are brand new. They just got here. And you can't trace Native American to American Indian by way of paperwork. That's a brand new term that just started in the 1970s. I put that out there too. The first time that you heard the term Native American was from the Native American Party, the Know Nothings, the third largest political party during the time period of the Federalists and the Whigs. They were fighting for rights then as foreigners. So that's why I tell people to stop calling yourself Native, because that has nothing to do with you. You're indigenous to this land. You're not a visitor. You're indigenous to this land. You're not a visitor. Everybody else they got visitor cards right now. They just happen to call them IDs. There's stuff that we got to change. I'm just pointing out the issues. That's all. And see, and the reason why sometimes I get a lot of backlash from people is because they're not used to that information. They're not used to a young brother like me bringing this up that actually did the research and know what I'm talking about and can back it up. And I dare anybody to hop out there with a big platform and say otherwise, because you're going to get shot down with this information. Clearly. I say that on any platform I go to, I dare somebody to hop out there. I would want them leaders to jump out there because this information is going to get out on a larger scale. I'll be waiting for it.
Yo.
They're going to back off of me because they know better. They see that I'm not playing. I'm telling you, guaranteed. But shout out to Lord Jamar. Like, see, Lord Jamar, and you know that. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know you legit. Because when Lord Jamar said, yo, I said, yeah. He said, Killah Priest. I said, Killah Priest.
Yeah, shout out
to Wu, he said, yeah. I was like, yo, let's go. Let's go.
Shout out to LJ, Lord Jamar. That's how you got it. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Lord Jamar hooked me up with the number, yo. This is great. Yeah. Yes. Oh, man. So you seem like, oh, man, this is going to be crazy Monday. It's going to be crazy. Oh.
Yeah. So Monday is the main show.
Monday's the main show.
Gotcha.
We could definitely do some things on Monday.
Yeah, yeah. But,
I set some stuff to the side just so I could put it on his show.
And if you want to share anything on screen, you can share your screen on your end too.
Definitely. Nice. Definitely. Yeah, that's a must. That's a must. I would love to show some records.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, man. Can't wait to see him, man. Can't wait to see him. Yo, this, and you know what? It's like as soon as new information come, it you know how people is. Get kind of like, oh, wait a minute, this is edgy. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes edgy shakes things up a little bit. Certain things need to be shook up. What you think about that?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. I mean, they could consider me controversial. They're going to consider me dangerous. And I take all of that.
Right.
I take all of that because somebody else, I mean, like, who we waiting for? Somebody got to do it. If I got to be the spark to cut on that light, so be it.
Well, yo, man, we got to give you props for standing up. It's bold statements, bold, deep, and thick statements. What you got to give is just the heart that counts. A lot of people will be scared to say certain things that you're saying, but then when you go back and you look at it, you know, it's about weighing, balance. You got to look at the evidence, you know what I'm saying? And the facts. We know that, yeah, okay, in school, we've been taught what it was. You know what I'm saying? We was taught what slavery and how we got here and things of that nature. But when you look at it, they did tell us their history of, you know, I don't know. It's what you're saying. You know, I'm here. I'm just trying to vibe back with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, they did, but that is a fact. They did make the books.
It started in school. It started because we didn't learn that from our parents. And then when I came to my grandparents and, hey, we come from Africa, and they like, boy, what are you talking about? Well, granddad, break down slavery to me. Have you ever heard of this? And this is how I knew slavery was different from the way that we were all told. Like, we were told that we were, you know, separated from our families, had chains and shackles, when slavery is just another form of employment. Literally. Yeah, I mean, indentured servant. Indenture means contract. Servant, you're a laborer, a slave.
Right.
Employee. And I'm not trying to be funny here, but let's just think about it. I mean, like, the employer is getting more money than the employee still to this very day. But we just going to call it employment. But I'm just letting y'all know that our ancestors were also getting paid little to nothing back then. It's the same thing. It didn't change. They didn't abolish slavery in 1863, 1865. It was just a transfer of ownership. They didn't want it to go to the slave masters anymore. They gave it to the government. That's by documentation as well. I can show that as well. All of this is documented. See, the thing is that it's not being hidden. It's just that people are just not going to go look for it. They don't care. They're going to turn their nose up. This boy don't know what he's talking about. He an agent. He a fraud. But that's an excuse. That's your excuse for being lazy. But once again, that don't affect me. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because it is going to be people that's going to be listening like, yo, let me see what he's talking about. And they're going to check with their own family. This been happening for a long time already. They're going to check with their own family to verify what I'm talking about. And it won't ever fail. It comes back valid every time. We making changes big time, no matter who likes it or not. And we coming after our lands too. And we don't need this government's help neither. We're going to create our own, in which we did have originally. I also showed them that. I also showed them that our people were the original Republicans. I told them that we were in this government before they even came out with a rule stating that, they only count as 3/5 of your human being. We were already in the government. This is the reason why they had to reconstruct everything in 1871. They made, the foreigners made themselves first-class citizens that same year. And also made the guy, I didn't say this during my live stream because it was 5,500 people watching, and I know they was watching me, but I just want to know that that's when you saw the corporation become a real corporation. They incorporated themselves that same year. The government is a corporation. So they treating it like a business every single time. This is a capitalist society. All they want you to do is bow down and join, otherwise you're going to fail. That's why it looks like it's designed for us to fail. Because we have no idea in school that we should be learning about credit, business, taxes, ownership. They teaching us about English, math, and science. And that's not even being, it is, but it's not really being used by those large corporations. They all about money. They're about funding themselves. And we were the original capitalists at that time. But I'm talking about I could give you the time period, between the 1830s all the way up to 1879. In fact, Frederick Douglass took over the Freedmen's Bureau banks with his own money. How did he do that? I thought he was a slave. He took over all the banks so they won't crumble. How did he do that? I thought he was a slave. What? He sold all his crops, sold all his land or something? How did he get that rich? That's well documented. People not peeping it. We were already the breadwinners a long time ago. It wasn't that long ago. We talking 1800s. We need to get back to that. I know people gonna be like, well, no, just look at what they did to Tulsa. It's not just Tulsa. It was multiple Negro Wall Streets already excelling. The government sent their agents in, W.E.B. Du Bois and Booker T. Washington, to go be nosy to find out what we were doing. Most of them were Jesuits. I don't know how far I could go on your channel.
Go ahead. Well, we go all the way there. This is a
we
craft.
Go far. Okay.
This is a spacecraft right here. We go to the nebulous and beyond. Go ahead.
Man, it's some enemies. It's some enemies, and it's some enemies that look like you and I.
T.Y.
That need to be called out. And I have those records. In fact, my 2 last videos, I showed you that W.E.B. Du Bois was going back and forth with Franz Boas, the grandfather of anthropology, the one that created the out of Africa theory, telling him what to do in order for him. And he was allegedly supposed to be the first person of color with a doctrine. But he was telling him by way of letter what to do, instructing him. I got all those records. I got them. I just showed you one of them on screen. Look, and I put a little arrow on it, like, here it is, see his signature? And I looked up at the top, see who it's addressed to? Like, I'm not kidding. Wow. These people they betrayed us for the money. It was a lot of sellouts that look like you and I. And I'm just calling them out. Shout out to Steve Coakley. And I'm just calling them out. Dick Gregory. Shout them out because they were doing it too. They were bits and pieces. Well, Steve Coakley went far. He was calling them out. Dick Gregory was calling them out a little bit later on because he needed protection.
Right.
He did it though. And he was involved with a few of those Boule secret societies. And he ain't care. Same thing with Martin Luther King. And he ain't care. After a certain while, they're gonna speak up. Like when they had enough, they're gonna speak up. This is the reason why I don't get involved with that stuff. I'm gonna tell you how it is right now. I'm not gonna tell you how it might be.
We got a question for you real quick from one of the chat room.
Sure.
Go ahead, AD.
All right. First of all, shout out to Kenneth Miller for the 20.
Yeah. Shout out to Kenneth Miller.
He says, peace to the craft. THNJ says, peace, Dane. Does your research align with our current knowledge of the human genome and the Native American and the Black America genealogy and how that corresponds with ancient migration patterns?
See, it depends on what you're referring to in the ancient migration patterns because they lied about the Bering Strait. So it depends on which part you're talking about. I would definitely need him here to see what exactly he's pinpointing. And I could tell him what was real with what was fake. But that Bering Strait story was a lie. That's a theory also, just like out of Africa. You can't state that everybody or every man started in one place and then we all went to four corners of the world when that has not been verified, guys. That has not been verified. These are stories that they even teach in the Bible, by the way, that people hold on to for dear life, just based on faith, not based on knowledge, not based on knowing, just based on faith alone, based on belief.
But Dane, what do you say about the people with data and they saying they have data on the walls and the records and
the hieroglyphics
and mathematics and what do you say to all of this?
I like
codes and
I don't turn my nose up to data. I don't turn my nose up to data. I take it all in and see if I could cross-reference it. I don't turn it up. See, that my thing is that I'm about seeking more information. The more resources, the better. But if it's not matching, then I could call it out. I could be like, well, this is leading to a brick wall. But yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, once again, a lot of this information was already, like I said, it was already written by foreigners. I know a lot of certain. Well, you getting this from the white man, but so are you. So are you. Okay, but I'm just I'm pointing out their contradictions. Like I'm telling you, I'm forcing them to change these records, big time. Now they started up the 1619 Project story. Now they're telling you like how I mentioned 5 or 6 years ago that it didn't start in Jamestown and started in Fort Monroe, Point Comfort, Virginia, now known as Hampton, Virginia. But they came from the West Indies. And I showed you those. I forced Virginia Department of Historic Resources to change the record. This was already done years ago. Now they're giving it to a white man. I don't care. They're gonna give it to some white man saying he did it. No, he didn't. That's a lie. I got it all documented by video and everything. Me going there and everything. This is on camera. I forced them to change that. They're gonna stop these lies. It's gonna take a second, but they're gonna stop it.
This is heavy right here. Shout out to Cover Boy. U.S. government owns patents copyright for weed. This is so long. We on the subject right here. We on the craft. We're going far. This brother is very knowledgeable. He's been going down and oh man, it's crazy. Yo, you got the chat room spinning up fast. Is that going that fast? I know you've been dealing with this. And let me just say this. If a brother talking like he did his research. You can't just be getting up there just saying whatever you're saying without doing any type of research.
That's what happens. They'll go to the name calling route because they can't combat it. That's an old tactic.
Right. Oh man. Well, there you have it, yo. There's evidence contact between ancient Kemet and Americans before Columbus. I don't know what that question was. I just see things. Well, hey man, you got anything else you want to say? You dropping it. Please.
Yeah.
You got...
Now we going go in deep on Monday. Like I said, I set something to the side special just for Monday.
Okay.
And definitely, brother. I mean, because like I said, I appreciate you. Okay. I appreciate that. That's love right there. And I appreciate that. Yeah. So I'm gonna show love back.
Right. Vinny, shout out to Vinny too. Vinny was the first one who said, yo, man, gotta get up on Dane. So I was like, yeah, I gotta reach out to him. And I know Lord Jamal, you know what I'm saying? So I reached out to LJ and he had it right there. So this is gonna be special. And thank you so much, bro. Anything else you want to say? I know you got a schedule on you.
Yeah. I mean, once again, I love the podcast and I thank you for inviting me, brother. And definitely, I mean, shout out to the Wu. I'm a big fan. I'm a hip hop head. Hey. I mean, y'all already know.
Right. No doubt.
Especially the ones that spit knowledge. Okay. Y'all know how Killah go. That's why y'all here.
Man, thank you so much. I mean, you can stick around. I mean, hey, you flowing, bro. I don't want to stop your flow on just little thing, but it's Monday. Monday is there.
Yeah, Monday not locked in because my wife is tapping me now. There was my duty to do the dinner tonight, and I'm late. But I'm gonna just do something short because it's late.
Yeah, what you cooking?
I don't know. That's what I gotta get down there. I'm not going. I don't know, something quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just whip up something real quick because it's late. Nothing too heavy.
Yeah, something light. I think of something light. Oh man, but would you have to have fish though? Because fish is easy. It's fast.
Fish is fast.
All right, brother. Yo, that was the great Dane Calloway. He'll be back here on Monday. Man, he came to the crowd. Yo, man, I'm gonna tell you. You had AD like this. A lot of cats don't get them like that. When AD's like that,
there's good information. Monday's gonna be cool.
I appreciate y'all, brothers. Y'all take care.
Yo, thanks for coming through, man. Thanks for coming through.
Wado.
Peace.
Word. So there you have it. You know what I'm saying? Dane Calloway will be here Monday. The craft is gonna go off. So get y'all questions and y'all super chats together. And don't hold back. Like he asked me, you heard him say, how far can I go? As far as you can see. And as far as your mind can think, because after you can't see anymore, your imagination can take you even further, and your thoughts can go even further than that.
Yeah, man, let's get the link in the chat room. I seen somebody say something about like we were attacking. I didn't see nobody attacking Danielson. You know what I mean? Once again, there's critique for anything or whatever. I just think it's interesting that the word Aboriginal didn't come up. Now, when it's going to come up tonight, but I told you guys about that concept. Sometimes people egos are like, well, man, I don't want to, it don't be about the information, it be about them particularly. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to saying, okay, look, let's get this information out to everybody. You know what I mean? And if we're talking about Native Americans, as well as Elizabeth Warren, and a lot of other people are associated with indigenous. That has to be said. You know what I mean? And we're talking about changing documentations and records and stuff, should definitely know the dates and stuff in his records. So that's just what I'm saying. Hopefully, like I said, he just freestyling. He probably didn't mean that part. So tonight, we want to definitely check that out. If you guys are going to be, I don't know if it's a time on that yet, but we're going to stay tuned for that. See Bronze Flat Power God in the building. Peace to God, man. What up, everybody? That's right. Truth Master Dre is in the building. Peace to God, man. Jan, TJ said, even spreading Dane channel, people need real history like yesterday. That's right. And I gotta say this though, y'all. Y'all got there's levels to this, and we can't expect people to come in going straight to, steak. You know what I'm saying? There's levels to it. So we gotta have, so y'all gotta understand that part, and then just so I'm going to give somebody credit where credit is due. Let's just say that. Let's do that. You know what I'm saying? So, it's more than 36 chambers over here. You know what I mean? So, just want to let you guys know that. Ghetto Child Inc. This is God. I think that's it, yeah. Charles Johnson's in the building. Shout out to the Johnson clan. Making Money 84. Says feathers up. What up, dude? What's up? Who on the panel? Who we got on here? Got Black. Tayshawn, what up, though?
Peace.
What's going down?
To the CEO.
So, what you guys think about that clip right there?
You already know what I'm gonna say. Dane provides no sources to what he says, so I can't take the man serious.
Okay, so what part do you disagree with?
The hard part is what did I agree with? I disagree with pretty much everything he said. He said that he went to these people and made them take down information. Are we serious here?
Well, I pointed that out as cap. So I just want to say that. I pointed that out as cap. When we talking about slavevoyage.org and who they are and stuff like that or whatever. Yeah, that's cap. What else? What else you got?
That was pretty much. I mean, that's my whole issue with Dane. He never provides any sources. He just says it, and we're supposed to take his word for it. That it's just 100% fact. So I mean, I can't take him serious at all. And I want to add something about Tariq. Tariq, if you know, he hijacked ADOS and came to with FBA. And he took FBA pretty much as far as it can go. And look for him to hijack your guys' movement. That's all I got to say about that.
Salute.
A Thompson's history. Peace to the God, man. What's up, brother? How you feeling?
Good. How you doing, brother? Trying to get my headphones right now.
All as well. Tayshawn, what do you think about that clip, brother?
First thing I want to say, I truly cringe every time I hear a foreigner speaking on somebody from the Americas. I just want to say that first. I cringe like a motherfucker.
That's my brother.
Secondly,
Tayshawn.
yeah, what's good at touching this?
What's up with it, brother?
I'm chilling, man, on this road. Yeah, a lot of a lot of stuff that Dane was saying was cap. We already know at this point. he really steals information. But it's some stuff that he was saying. I mean, he was right. Just like we always say, do your genealogy. Um, the slave trade was told the way they told it to us. It was told wrong, especially being from South Carolina. The way they tell it to us, they say 40% of the slaves came through South Carolina, but now they saying only 92,000 in total made it to North America. But still, in these school books, they still say 40% of the 12.5 million came through South Carolina. So that's a contradiction within itself. And so you have to use your common sense and critical thinking from the jump. But
Hey,
yeah.
Tayshawn, real quick, it's 192 or 98 or so, 190 some thousand that they say disembarked, and so it's close to like 100,000 supposed to came through Charleston, South Carolina. Now this is just their numbers, but the numbers have been taken down to 4 million. But my point is that was when slavevoyage.org was created, long before this character said he made him change the numbers. I just want to point that out because I do this work. And
well, check this though, Chief.
That's not attacking nobody, y'all, but we have to check everything and fact check everything and stop being followers. And we research the researchers over here.
Right.
Weirdos.
Correct.
We're not just following sack chasing groupies. Shame on you, man. Shame on y'all.
But yeah, even if let's say they say 4 million now. Even if they're saying 4 million and they still teaching in school that 40% went through Charleston, South Carolina, they numbers are still fucked up. Like that's still in the McGraw-Hill history book to this day. That 40% came through Charleston, South Carolina. So it's like that's why I say at the end of the day, people got to use common sense and critical thinking to see through the bullshit. So yeah, that's all I got to say.
I'm glad my man mentioned critical thinking and common sense. I just want to put it out there, and anyone can let me know when in history has the winning group ever took on the people they conquered customs and languages throughout history. When has that ever happened?
They don't show you that they do, but that's a part of the whole plan, bro. What are you talking about?
Right.
That's the plan.
I asked for specific
they're not going to show you their plan, bro. They're not going to show the orchestration.
Besides here in America, where else on the planet Earth has
China, Japan? What are you talking about? The Anu, the calm people? What are you talking about?
We don't care about nowhere else. We don't talk about America right now.
Right.
We don't care about China.
Don't make no sense. What about the since he wants to speak about all these other places, the Philippines, bro? You got pale-faced people all around the Philippines. The Ata are the original people. They live in the mountains now. They got kicked to the mountains. They took those people's whole culture, and now they're in the mountains.
What language are they speaking before? What language are they speaking now in the Philippines?
Go look the shit up.
Go look it up yourself. Tagalog. They weren't speaking Tagalog thousands of years ago because they won.
What?
You know in Liberia why we speak English? Because
those
we got colonized by America.
Nothing. They wasn't speaking nothing when they got there. Those
we got
people
colonized by America, so we speak English.
They taught them the language, bro, like they did here and everywhere else, called Blanqueamento, bro. Look this shit up, bro.
So why aren't they speaking it now?
Look into all of this, bro.
They got conquered.
No. They changed bro. All they did was made everybody white, made everybody pale. They mixed in. They took the fucking culture, customs, language, all of that. And now the Ata people live in the mountains and they live there in the fucking cities. Do you understand it? It's the same shit that's happening with us. Now we live in the ghettos. And they live in these nice homes that we used to live in. Do you understand it? You get it?
What's your official language?
That's what I was getting at. Of Liberia, the official language is English because we got conquered by America. That's how it works. That's how it works.
They didn't get conquered,
Who's the first tribe to meet the American colonizers, brother?
What does that got to do with anything?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the colonizers. They set forth what the language is going to be. Because if I won, I'm not learning a new language. You're going to speak what I spoke because I just won. That's how it works.
Wait a minute. But didn't also the colonizers create languages with the people that they encounter when they got there, brother?
Why did they create languages when they got their own?
Is that what history said?
I just slaughtered you guys. You're gonna learn English or what?
No, he just asked you a question, bro. You didn't answer
I don't
that
know.
question.
I don't know if the colonizers creating the language. It's just
learn because you don't understand. They created your language. Hence, they created your people. They created your language. They created your language.
Prove it. You're making a claim. That's a great claim. Now you need great evidence. Prove that.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, let me ask you a question.
No. Prove that. See, I know your tactic. You did a quick Wikipedia on Gribble in Liberia, and now you passing yourself off as an expert. But you don't know what you're talking about.
Wikipedia.
I'm not an expert on your people.
Well, then you don't know what you're talking about. No one gave us a language. We've existed for thousands of years. You ever heard of the Gribble Kingdom?
You haven't either.
We existed for thousands of years.
You haven't either.
Fake ass kingdom.
Hey, I got a question for Black.
That's Narnia land, nigga. That's some shit that's made up. What you talking about? That's
shit. That's Narnia.
Okay.
Hey, I got a question for Black real quick.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Black. So, with your understanding, you believe that every so-called black person in America came by way of the transatlantic slave trade, right?
I don't believe it. The evidence shows the vast majority did.
Okay, let me ask you this. So if these slaves, hold on, Chief, I'm about to fuck them up. Like I say, I don't like debating niggas. I like asking common sense questions. That's why I don't debate you niggas, because you have no common sense. So if
You're not
these
qualified
slaves,
to debate me.
all right, got you. So if up until 1865, majority of the slaves were not allowed to read and write, how the fuck were they communicating?
With their voices, they spoke hand signals.
What language were they speaking? See, common sense fuck you niggas up every time, bro.
Exactly. How you speak?
I just said
what language were they speaking?
Mimicking.
Okay, what language were they speaking?
What language were they speaking exactly? They all had different languages when they first came. So
wait, but I thought the slave masters beat the language out of them. Hold on, wait. Oh, this story going everywhere. So the slave masters didn't beat the African languages and cultures out of them? Is that false?
Yeah, they definitely did. Yeah.
Okay, so what language were they speaking if they couldn't learn to read and write English and they no longer had their African language? What were they speaking?
Whatever they came up with.
Are you serious, bro?
These are still incredibly intelligent human beings. They can communicate in other ways. You know what I'm saying?
So what language were they speaking, bro? Okay, what language?
I told you, whatever they came up with.
Why don't you know this?
Because I never claimed to be an expert on slave languages.
Damn. So you can you claim you can
So you
debate
don't
somebody,
know.
but don't know that simple shit.
Simple shit,
but
bro.
based on the stuff you're saying, you're not even qualified to even speak. Really.
Man. All right, y'all got him. I just want to ask that common sense question, man. Like I said,
Yeah, that was a stupid question. I mean,
yeah, I know.
The thing is
It
this:
hurts.
the way it goes throughout history is, I win, you got to learn my stuff, or else. That's how it goes. I got the bigger guns. You lost. You learned my language, or else.
It's history.
Okay,
it's
but they
history.
were
It's told in their perspective, bro. That's it. It's just told in their perspective.
Why do you guys say that? Oh, we lost our language because they made us go to boarding schools where we were forced to speak English. You're just basically admitting the fact that they won.
Native Americans, bro. Native Americans said that.
Lose your language.
Yeah, Native Americans went to these schools to learn our culture. You know
what the fuck is he talking about?
Auto history. Well, how do you lose your language?
How do you lose your language? I know that's a hard word.
My grandma on the picture right here, she didn't teach me it. She spoke Chitado.
Why did your parents teach you?
They didn't know it.
Why didn't they know?
Assimilation, bro. She was working, catering, doing all that shit. She didn't even teach my grandma.
Why is she speaking in the house, at home?
She spoke some of it, but she didn't speak it fluently because, like I just told you, assimilation. They were going to schools. They were going to schools. They were going to schools where they're speaking English, bro. It wouldn't make sense for them to fucking speak Chata, a language that's not fucking spoken at school. You understand?
Everyone spoke at my parents' school. Everybody spoke English, but they came home and spoke
It's kind of like America. I know a bunch of Mexicans right now that don't speak no Spanish at all, and that's supposed to be their language. Think about it.
I know a lot that speak it at English at school. They go home, they speak Spanish.
Bro,
my parents went to school. They spoke English at school. When they came home, they spoke Gribble.
If you live in a place that's all English, motherfuckers start speaking nothing but English. That's what you're gonna teach your kids, bro. That's just I just told you.
No.
Mexicans, that's what they do.
If you care about your culture, you care about your culture, your history, you teach your children.
True. It's not true, bro. Americanized Mexicans don't do it.
But what state are you in?
I'm in California, Sacramento,
California.
I'm in California. There's so many Mexicans out here that do not speak
I'm in
Spanish,
Southern
bro.
California.
I know more Spanish than Mexicans out here, bro. What are you talking about?
That's probably a lie because most of them speak Spanish.
I have friends that are Mexican.
I'm in LA,
no
so
Spanish at all.
You can't front on me about California. I'm from LA. I know what time it is.
I've lived in LA. I live in Sacramento currently. I've lived in Phoenix, Arizona. I've lived Like,
and what do
that means
Mexicans?
nothing, bro.
What do Mexicans?
Oh, wait.
speak?
Let's speak about that. Phoenix, Arizona has like one of the largest Mexican populations in the United States.
Not bigger than California. Not bigger than California.
Look
no
into
state
that.
got bigger Mexican population than California. And what do Mexicans speak?
One of the biggest. What
do Mexicans speak? What do they speak?
Spanish.
And where do they get Spanish from?
It's a fucking trading language.
No, where they get it from?
It's a trading language.
They got it from Spain, the country that conquered them.
No,
See how that works?
They didn't get it from Spain.
They didn't get Spanish from Spain.
No, they didn't. You
need to go sit in the corner because you're
no,
disqualifying
you do.
yourself.
You need to do deeper research on linguistics, bro. You do.
Spain
don't ever in your life, don't ever in your life try to argue me about linguistics.
They speak
bro. You don't know shit about it, bro. You don't know shit about it.
Brazil. What they speak in Brazil?
Portuguese, bro.
And who conquered Brazil?
And where did Portuguese come from? Not Portugal. No, it didn't.
So that's the way it works.
There you go again. It comes from America.
We go to war. I win.
You don't know shit.
You're gonna learn my language or else, and that's just how it works. But somehow, in America, the person that conquered was like, "Nah, you know what? We won, but I want to take on your culture." It doesn't happen. That's what I'm trying to illustrate to anyone out there with common sense.
Because that's what you've learned. That's what you've learned in his story.
Mexicans speak Spanish. They don't speak
That's
Aztec.
what you learned in his
They don't
story.
speak Mayan. They don't speak whatever it is. They speak Spanish. Spain is way in Europe, but they speak Spanish. That's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to 4th grade history.
Hey, real quick, Black, real quick. All right, so let's go. I'm gonna once again, I'm gonna go with this narrative that you're portraying. And I tried to make a point about this the last time some Pan-Africans was on the panel, but they cut me off with laughing because they thought I was gonna say the same thing everybody else saying. Okay, so you saying Spain? Spanish comes from Spain, right?
Yes.
Christopher Columbus was from Spain, right?
Okay.
So that means he was speaking Spanish, right?
Yeah, I probably would assume so.
Okay. Do you know what the word Indian means in Spanish?
No, I don't know what Indian means in Spanish.
Okay. So first off, I'm going to let everybody know I'm not about to say children of God. That's not what it means, right? Okay. So there's two words. There's indigena, which means indigenous, right? And then you have El Indio. Take a while, guess what El Indio means, man. You there, Black?
Oh, teach me.
El Indio means red skin, aka Indian, bro. So if Christopher Columbus came here and he called the people Indians, you know why he called them Indians? El Indio? Because they was copper colored. They was dark people, bro. They was dark people.
He thought he was in India.
Okay, let me school you on that too. All right. So do you know up until 1947 there was no country called India, bro? Do you know that? That place was called Bharat, and then Hindustan.
You can look this shit up.
Like I say, I fuck
and
you
when he said
niggas up with
India,
common
he
sense,
talking
bro.
about the Indus Valley is what he was referring to.
No, that's not what he was saying. No. Good try. I'm going off your narrative, what they teach in school. They say he thought he was in India, so he called them Indians. So flashback to 1492.
Does that explain why Mexicans speak Spanish?
Flashback to 1492, 1592, 1692, 1792, 1892. There was no fucking country called India.
So does that explain why Mexicans speak Spanish?
Nigga, Spanish, all these languages, what we keep telling you, Chief Holiday specifically, all these languages were created here.
So what was Spain called? What would they speak in Spain before they discovered America? What they speak in Spain?
You literally just skipped over the questions I asked you. You had no response, bud, because you know I'm right.
No, because what I'm talking about is what happens. We speak English because England colonized the Americas or North America. They speak Spanish because Spain colonized South America.
No, you're wrong. They weren't speaking English. They weren't speaking English back in those times, bro.
What they speak
even
in
old
English?
I even heard Truth say this, and I went and looked it up. If you look at old English and English today, that shit is totally different.
English, right? It's still
But
English.
no, they're totally different though. Nothing looks the same.
The Spanish in Spain is different from the Spanish in Mexico, but it's still Spanish.
Facts.
Okay.
Yeah,
right
facts. You want to know why? The Spanish that you hear in Latin America is more complex than you find in Spain. Just like the Portuguese you find in Brazil is more complex than you find in Portugal. What does that mean? They taught
It means
them.
people from different areas talk different.
No.
People in the South talk
If you know
different
less,
from people in California.
if you know less than what I know, it's because I didn't teach you. I didn't teach you all that I knew. You get it? You understand?
People talk different no matter where they're at. New York, they talk
bro. You
different
don't
English
get it, bro.
than
You
California.
You slow, bro. I'm sorry.
slow.
I don't really just call people slow, but I've realized you're slow, bro. Like you're slow.
Coming from some guy that sounds like a high school dropout, I don't take it personal. It's okay.
I am a high school dropout.
You see what I'm saying? You kind of.
I'm from the hood. I'm from the hood, so of course I didn't finish school, but I know a lot more than you. I have intellect, bro.
Being from the hood doesn't mean you're gonna drop out of school. See, I think you guys believe
most of us did.
narrative.
Most of it racial. That has nothing to do with race, bro. The Mexicans, Asians, and the Negroes, they all drop out of school because they gangbang. They ain't got time for that, bro. What are you talking about? You don't know a lot about
one of the
life.
highest college rates in America. What are you talking about?
You don't know a lot about life in general, bro. You just be
What are you
spewing out
talking about?
bullshit.
Asians
You
have the
spew out a
highest
bunch of
college
bullshit
and graduate
You
rates
spew
in
out
the
a bunch
country.
of bullshit, bro. I said the ones from the hood, like Laos, Cambodians, Thai people, bro. They don't like. What are you talking about? You know, there's other Asians, right?
Nah, I didn't know that. Living in California,
You didn't know that,
I thought everybody was Chinese.
You probably didn't.
Thanks for schooling me.
You're talking about statistics, right? You're talking about statistics, right? How to lie with statistics, huh? How to lie with statistics? Statistics were made to fucking create bullshit ass orchestration.
Says
like
you, the high school
like race, nigga. No.
Do me a favor, man. Don't call me a nigga.
Bro.
I'm not a nigga. Do me a favor.
You need to start learning. No, because you get on here with this bullshit, bro. I'm tired of niggas like you.
I'm not a nigga. I told you, don't call me that again.
You sure not?
You're not a nigga. Get off this panel,
bro. Get off this panel. You're not a naga. You're not a nigga. You're none of that. Get off this panel. Get off the panel.
And so, again, they speak Portuguese in Brazil because they got conquered by Portugal. Show me a place that got conquered and they speak the language of the place they conquered, instead of the other way around, where the place they conquered now speaks their language. I need some examples of that.
Assimilation isn't conquering, bro. We assimilated. We all became one. Ain't nobody conquer us, bro.
Show me a case where it's the opposite.
Hey, Black, do you know that England is literally, I don't even think it's an island. I think that shit is a fucking peninsula, bro.
What does that got to do with the fact that we're speaking English right now?
Okay, so you think a whole small ass island, that specific island, just speaking English, and you try to tie that to the whole Europe, bro? Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
See how that worked?
You ever heard of the British Empire? You ever heard of the British Empire? That was the last empire before the American Empire. They controlled damn near the whole world. That's what I'm saying. When you don't go to school, you drop out and you watch YouTube videos. Suddenly think you're a scholar. This is what you get.
Hey, you can make all that dropout. So-called Black Americans don't do shit, but sell drugs. You can do all that shit. You can do all that shit.
You.
But guess what? You're a fucking
lump
immigrant
Black
at the end of the
Americans
day.
into this.
You're
Don't
an
lump
immigrant.
Black
Your dad
Americans
ran
into
though.
this.
Your
You
dad
are
ran away.
aboriginal. You're a separate group that exists on the internet.
Yes.
Don't try to lump
But a
Black
college
Americans.
degree, a college degree, a diploma don't make you fucking smart, dude. Most of the people with college degrees, with college degrees are fucking retards because they don't use common sense and critical thinking. All they do is use what they was taught. They regurgitate everything. That's what the fuck you're doing.
And what's that based on?
That shit don't make you smart, dude. You can't even think for yourself.
You're basing it off your opinion.
You can't even think for yourself, bro. Come on, dude.
I'm still waiting for an example of where the conquering.
Nigga, I'm still waiting for you. I'm still waiting for you to debunk. I'm still waiting for you to debunk what I said about the word Indian and Spanish, bro. I'm still waiting for you to debunk that.
We got Senegal. They speak French.
Yeah, like I thought.
Liberia. They speak English. Like I said, the Philippines, they speak Tagalog. I mean, every example you look at, the conquering people that get conquered, they have to assimilate. It's not the other way around. So it makes sense that England colonized the Americas, or specifically the United States, and we speak English. That's all I'm saying.
You're saying they have to. No, you're saying that they have to assimilate. That's not true, bro. All right, look, for instance, look what we did just in 1988. Everybody just started becoming African Americans, bro. Just that little simple shit.
What does that have to do with what I'm just talking about right now? That's my point. You can't follow along.
It has a lot. It has a lot to. Actually, no, it has a lot to do with what I'm saying. You just.
So why can't you give me an example of the winning country speaking on the language of the people they conquered?
Listen to what I'm saying. As soon as they put a name forth, guess what? We took it because we think these people are our friends. We think we're cool with them. We're not. All of this shit is bullshit, bro. Like, you're not understanding that it's indoctrination that you're spewing out right now.
It's indoctrination that we speak English because the English conquered us.
Because you believe in that.
That's a fact. Doesn't make it good. Doesn't make it bad. It's just a fact. See,
so slaves came over here and conquered us, bro. That makes a lot of sense.
They weren't slaves.
That's
what I'm saying. You saying them? Okay, how are these slaves? Then how are they ruling now? How do you let slaves take over and rule you?
This dude.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Chief.
I want to know this. How did you have slaves and now the slaves run the whole country? They got all the power. How does that happen?
Chief, you still up here because foreign motherfuckers like you. Hey, Chief, you still up here?
See how it's silence? No one could come with a real answer to that because it doesn't
happen.
Mic check.
We've said it so many times, bro.
And that's a mic drop moment right there. You guys ain't qualified to go with me, man. You're not mentally qualified to come with my intellect. It's just not even a fair fight. I need to tie my arm behind my back, put blindfolds on.
Bro, you literally said India existed over there in the so-called Middle East in 1492 because you've been taught that. You haven't done no research outside of that. So you're wrong, but you can keep stroking your ego, but you're still fucking wrong.
Okay,
so,
I might be wrong about that, but
at this point, we're ignoring
wrong about Portuguese and Brazil.
Exactly, Deshaun.
You're wrong about everything.
I realize we're ignoring this.
We ignore you at this point.
He just spewing out stupid shit.
Yeah, okay. We're speaking English because of England. That anyone with the brain and common sense can relay that message. Yes, of course, we speak in English because the British Empire ruled the world. But you don't know what the British Empire is, and that's pretty obvious.
Hey, do Somalians, Egyptians, Moroccans, do all of them speak English as well? A vast majority of them?
I don't know about the vast majority, but a lot of them do because English is pretty much the main language of the planet.
Do you know why, my brother? Do you know why?
I just told you because the British Empire. Do you disagree with that?
Mm-hmm.
So you saying crackers just the best of the best?
I'm not saying they're the best of the best. See, that's an opinion. The fact.
All right, then. So stop saying they conquered the fucking world. They didn't conquer the world.
But that's a fact. Doesn't mean they're better. That means they haven't
conquered. They may have conquered you Africans because y'all kissed their ass.
No.
But they haven't conquered
because they have better weapons. Why is that so hard to understand?
Bro, up until in 1865, they were still shooting fucking muskets, bro. What the fuck is a better weapon? If you got a musket that you can shoot one time and it takes you 5 minutes to repack, nigga, I got 57 arrows coming at your head by then, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Cannons?
What the fuck, nigga? We had cannons. What the fuck are you talking about?
The Europeans. That's what you had.
So these Europeans came over here on a boat with these cannons and all this shit, bro.
Yes.
So they had cannons, slaves, 2,000 gallons of water,
food and shit. Come on,
all that shit, bro. Come on. That's why I say common sense and critical thinking is something you niggas don't have. Now they got. Hold on, wait. Now they got 2 tons of weapons. Shit, we gonna say 30 tons of weapons, 300 slaves, 4 tons of food, and a ton of water. That's what you're saying now.
So you tell me how they're controlling it right now, then.
Answer the fucking question, Black. Nope. We gonna fuck with your common sense. Answer that question. How do they do that?
Okay, so over time, they got their cannons, they got their guns, and they took over. That's just simply what it is.
Over time?
Yes, over time.
So they were coming here with people, and then eventually they just was like, all right, fuck it, let's take over now.
No, that's probably the goal from the get-go, but you got to play it smart. You can't just come in killing. You got to have strategy.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on, Attention. Okay, I'm going to say this again. So they had 5 cannons on this boat, right?
Now you're bringing numbers into it.
No. Okay, they had 2 cannons on this boat. They had 25 guns. They had 300 slaves. They needed at least 50 crew members for that, and then food. So how big was these boats, Black? How much weight can these fucking boats hold, bro? A fucking
So
wooden sailboat.
are you trying to say that?
No, I'm
That they
trying to make
came,
you use common
that
sense.
they came and
I'm
took over the
trying to
first
make you
day?
use common sense, bro. Add all of that up.
You think I'm saying that they came in and they conquered the
Okay,
first day?
so no, so what you're saying is you can't think for yourself. That's what you're telling me. And that's a
Well,
simple ass question, bro. You
no,
said they
it's not.
conquered.
It's not.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
quite as
You
simple.
said they conquered with guns and
They did.
cannons. Okay,
Yeah,
so if
they
they
did.
coming over here conquering while they bringing slaves, they would need these guns and cannons, right?
They can't do two things at once.
I'm asking, how did they do it?
Over time, they're bringing slaves in. That's true.
Oh, wow.
They're bringing guns at the same time. You see things, people can chew gum and walk at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So they can do that. They can set tribes against each other. You got to be strategic. Yes, they have the bigger guns, but they also got to use military strategic stuff, turning tribes against each other. You know, you don't like those two groups. Well, I'll help you. I'll help these two groups fight each other and kill each other. You know what I mean?
Okay. Stop. I'm talking about these slave ships specifically. Stop running from this. You got
There's no such thing as a
cannons,
slave
bro.
ship. There's no such
Listen.
thing as a slave ship.
Okay, so how the fuck did we get over here then?
So
according to your
A
logic.
cargo ship. Everyone knows this.
Okay, a cargo shit. Okay, it was a wooden sailboat, bro.
It was a sailboat.
They didn't have motors, bro. You know that, right? You know the first motorboat wasn't until after so-called slavery, right?
Man.
You know that? Do you know that?
Wow.
And I'm pretty sure it was a fucking
tough,
ferry.
man.
It's tough because you don't get it, Blake.
This shit is fucking sad, bro. That's why I say, when a foreigner try to tell us what, this shit makes me cringe, bro. You a fucking foreigner. Repeating
And
everything these
yet the
crackers told you,
Europeans
bro.
run America.
You a fucking
Somehow,
foreigner, bro.
some way.
You a cracker. You a
somehow-
cracker nigga. Like Joe Hustle say, you a cracker nigga, bro. You a
So
cracker
somehow
nigga.
they won. I mean,
No, they haven't. They
Hold
didn't
on.
win
So
shit.
wait. So check it out. So let me ask you a question, Rebo.
Yes, sir.
What's your plan to get your country back together?
Well, no. See, but I'm pro-black. So what I was saying earlier was it's about staying on code. Is coming together and stop going to these beauty supply stores until we can get distribution for the product. That's $1 billion business. That's something tangible. That's getting on code, and we can make some serious money. We can build warehouses in Liberia that we can store the product and then do business like that. It's $1 billion business. That's something tangible. That's something on code, and that's something that both Americans and Africans and Caribbeans can all make money. So that's a solution right there for one.
I got a question.
You weren't ready for that, huh?
Okay, well, how
Not
about
to
this?
add Africans.
What
Are
how
you
about
serious? You sure?
What?
Come on, bro.
Take the Africans off
You
the
see how
board,
he
bro.
think of us? He goes straight to the hair supply store.
Like why?
That's all you think of us?
Yeah, I
it's a
mean,
$1 billion
that's what's
industry.
amazing about it.
You see
No,
what I'm
it's
saying?
it's $1 billion industry that's controlled almost exclusively by the Koreans.
Hey,
Almost,
nah,
I
I'm
think
not gonna lie. That's
95%.
one thing that I agree with him about. But when he added Africans to it, because these motherfuckers they be owning the beauty supplies too. Everybody own beauty supplies but us, bro.
Not even close to the Koreans. Koreans own 95%.
I'm not gonna add Africans into that shit when they got businesses here, bro. Come on.
Koreans own like 95% of it. If we tell them, hey, we're not going to go to any of your stores.
But we
until
the
you
consumers though.
Yeah, but
We the consumers, right?
If we don't buy their stuff, then they have a $1 billion worth of nothing. So they're gonna have to do business with us in the distribution level.
But where does Liberia come in at?
That could be a hub, a warehouse hub, where I can lease some of the land I own to people to build warehouses, and then that we can sell the product.
Hey,
worldwide.
Black.
Why haven't you been doing
Now
that?
hold on, Black. You just said my antennas just went up. You just said that you own, correct?
Yes.
Now you're talking my language. Now this man has my attention. Yeah. Now, so with that being said, right? What about the colonizer and all other things? Because I don't think we have that many restrictions as far as dealing back and forth with Liberia. Now I think that's a great idea, especially once I become the president of Liberia. It's gonna be great.
I'm being serious, man. Like the thing is, the problem is, can you get black women to be on code to stop going to these shops? We could be freaking.
I don't think it's that. I think we have to have alternative too, though.
What do you mean an alternative?
We gotta have alternative.
As far as what?
They gonna get the hair from
providing the products and the hair care. There's no other place to go.
No, it's still gonna come from Korea, but we're 90% of their customer base. So if we stop going to them, they're gonna have nothing. So they're gonna have to give us. We can be like, yeah, we want 80% of distribution, or we're bouncing. See, these people have been running the hair game since the 60s. So it's been passed on from their grandparents to their kids, and that's all they know. So if suddenly their main consumer stops going to them, it's over for them, like overnight. So they're gonna have to do business with us. We want, let's say 70%. We want 70% of distribution, or we're not gonna support your stores. And they would have to. And then, like I said, build factories in Liberia or wherever.
Wait, so you saying all we have to do is get our American Aboriginal women on code to stop shopping with the Asians, and we'll be good?
Yeah, because we don't control.
Okay, wait, stop right there. You know, there's some racist ass shit to say that's all we have to do. So you just saying our women just need to just stop that and we'll be good? Yo, that's some racist ass shit. Is that all you think of our women, bro? Seriously.
His ass got some ponies
that's real
right now.
disrespectful in my face. That's real disrespectful in my eyes, bro.
Gee, I'm talking about money.
It's bigger fish to fry.
This guy.
Hey, wait, what's on focus money? He'd be all right.
like what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
We're talking about billions of dollars.
You talking about hair, bro? What about the fucking land? You ain't talking about no farmers. You ain't talking about running the manufacturers of making cars. Just the hair, bro.
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
Ain't money.
How about some guns?
A piece of paper.
Guns, exactly. Guns.
Hey, that's what I would be doing over there. Once I become the president of Liberia, right? What's gonna happen is we're gonna be building shit right there, right?
What's easier to do? Make guns or stop going to a store? That literally takes no effort whatsoever.
Okay, if they took us over,
make guns.
If they took us over with bigger guns, why the fuck wouldn't we make guns first? Fool?
I was always thinking about that with Lord of War, right? With Nick Cage. I was like, well, shit, they doing all this. Why don't they ever think about creating their own gun factories and stuff right there? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I would think if I'm one of those generals. I'd be like, this is not gonna make sense or whatever. Why keep doing all this? Why not manufacture it right there in Liberia? And then that would definitely give you an advantage.
And what would be your plan to do that and make that happen?
What'd you say?
What would be your plan to make that happen?
I just told you the plan.
I'm telling you, old CIA.
I told you once I become the president. What you mean? I'm gonna go get your land. I'm gonna take your land. How about this? We're gonna take your land that you have and then build a factory there. How about that? You like that?
I'm talking about reality. You guys are talking about fantasy. To get on code to stop going to.
Nigga, it's just as much as fantasy as the shit you talking about as far as hair and all this other stuff. So anything that you talking about is the same thing.
That's $1 billion business yearly, annually, and we control none of it.
And guns not.
What's easier?
Basketballs. What about all that rubber y'all got? What about the rubber?
What's harder?
For the bottom of shoes.
What's harder? Stop going to a beauty supply store or
understand this, Black.
Okay, that's understandable. You got that. That's fine. Open up some beauty supply stores. Do all what you're gonna do.
Not open up. It's called. I'm not going to your stores until you give my people distribution. That's where the money's at. Distribution. The people who control where the products go. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, see, this is why I called you racist, because at the end of the day, we don't need beauty stores. Our women can make their own shit naturally. That's why I say you being racist as fuck right now.
No, I'm talking
about. We don't need no fucking beauty supply stores, bro. We can make our own shit. So stop talking this hair shit, bro.
Right now.
Why are you talking about hair, bro?
You don't
Do you
understand
wear weaves? Do you wear weaves, bro? You got a quick weave in right now?
You don't understand business, and this is why.
No, fuck that. We don't need no we don't need that shit. Our women can make their own shit. They can go get an avocado and some mint and some other shit naturally and make the shit.
And you guys are talking about fantasy. This is
pretty much. Hold on. Now you're talking about tangible products. I was too. I mean, we don't have to focus on one product though, right? We can focus on natural resources that's just already there, correct?
Exactly.
Because now we got to cut y'all land listen. We have to cut another person into China or Korea or whoever's transaction. We're trying to cut out as many middlemen as possible, like manufacturing here in America or manufacturing somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. Like, so
at least
I
not for a
understand what you're
solution,
saying.
a tangible solution that
Okay,
provides
well, no,
billions of dollars.
I'm just telling you, like, I think it's a great idea. I'm not saying that, especially you being in
Now,
California. You know what I'm saying? You understand
now,
the need.
the question, no, the main question, the question would be how to get black women on this code, because that is a struggle.
Dog, that's what I'm saying. That's a whole nother why are we even having that conversation? Were you talking about getting black women on code?
As far as not going to the beauty shops anymore until we get distribution.
It's gonna take more than that.
But that's the business.
That's gonna take too long to get on to get that.
We don't have that kind of power.
I got another solution for that, but
we control 95% of anybody else's stuff. We don't have anything like that.
Y'all 100% y'all over there, and y'all still can't get it together. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if all your people came together in one accord, right?
We're not talking about my people. We're talking about America.
What do you mean? You're a Amerigo-Liberian, right?
No. I'm a group of human being. And see, the thing is,
wow, man, you doing all this, man. Come on, man.
The thing is, I come with actual solutions.
Wait, so wait. So you telling our women to stop going to these Asian stores, but then in the same sense, you say, okay, well, we still gonna get the products from Korea. Nigga, that's still Asia, fool.
Yeah, but if you control 80% of the distribution,
no, you don't control shit. If it's still if we still doing business with them.
If you control 80% of the distribution of $1 billion business,
stop. We don't need these Asians for shit. It ain't about fucking hair stores, bro. Hair stores is not holding us back. Stop it. That's some racist ass shit that you spewing out right now. And I'm not respecting that shit.
You don't understand how business
works. Guns, food, guns is business. Farming is business.
And where are you gonna get them from? Where are you gonna get guns from? You're just gonna make them out of the sky?
Wow.
Open up a factory and start just building them?
This shit is fucking sad.
So you just want to be just a hub for hair?
No.
Right.
You don't want to manufacture nothing, right?
That's something.
You just said a warehouse. Nah, okay, that's cool. We never said it's not, but we could talk about more things than just hair, right? You keep going back to like, it's you guys can get your women not to stop going buy hair from these people. I mean, what are you talking about?
That's
like if they would.
I'm talking about doing that to get control of the distribution, not just stop to go, but in turn from that, control the distribution.
Bro, do you know what else is $1 billion industry? Designer clothes. Designer shoes. So stop just talk about hair and let's talk about more shit because you're being weird at this point.
Right.
Guns is fucking guns. Gun manufacturing is $1 billion.
Food. What about food, bro? What about food? Y'all need food over there, right? What about some food? Let's talk food. Can we get some food?
And this is why you guys are in the situation you're in. I mean, you can't take nothing serious.
Are y'all serious right now? Y'all heard this food?
Yeah, he's stupid.
He don't even understand. You don't understand, man. They didn't understand. Like everything that you're saying is contingent upon something else. If that's the case, then okay, make it make sense. But once again, it's just you're not saying okay, let's cut them out of the manufacturing of it. That's what we're saying. Like, I understand what you're saying. Cool. Okay. What are you guys willing to do to force it other than have our women stop buying from them?
What else can you do?
Make it natural. We can make natural.
That's what I'm saying. You don't.
What I'm saying,
I don't know if this guy. It's real. I think he's trying to set me up, bro.
He's trolling. He a fucking Asian man. He been sitting over
here.
Gotta
be, man. You can't be playing over here because the solution is.
Like you're
talking about us. You over here talking about us though. I'm talking about y'all. I want to talk more about the Grebo people. Are you a seaside Grebo or are you an inland Grebo? Because a seaside Grebo.
You're not qualified to discuss Grebo business. You're not.
I bet I can. Cause y'all the little homies. Y'all the little niggas. So I can tell y'all what the fuck to do. That's why I said I'm the president of Liberia. Okay. And I can tell y'all what the hell to do.
This is fantasy talk. This is just fantasy.
What do you mean? How?
You're the president. You can't.
Y'all the little homies.
Business. And the thing is, you guys are talking about black this, black that. If I call you Aboriginal right now. What does that do for your bank account?
I'm about to get real disrespectful in a minute.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. He good. Let him talk, bro.
If you call yourself Aboriginal, does that affect high school dropout rates?
Yeah,
or you call yourself black?
It does. You know what it does?
It does nothing.
That's why you hear. It puts the fear in
your It does.
How does that put fear in anybody? Seriously.
Because you wouldn't be here if we was calling ourselves black. That shit wouldn't phase you. Now that we saying that we Aboriginal and we've been here, that shit scares you because you know what the fuck time it is.
Well, how would that scare me?
Stop fucking playing.
Why would
This
that
a
scare
fact. Everything he says
Because
is a
you're
fact,
here
bro.
right now.
Well, no, just
He's not even original. He's not even Aboriginal to Liberia. That's why it was easy for him to sell it out. See what I'm saying?
Let's just work this out, though. How am I not Aboriginal to Liberia? Well, the geographical location.
Huh? Excuse you?
The geographical location known as Liberia.
Just because you was the first. I got you. Just because you guys are the first people to meet the colonizers and the foreign corporations and do deals with them, right? Don't mean you were the first people there. Are you guys the oldest tribe there, sir?
I never claimed that we're the oldest tribe.
Okay. Do you know about any migration patterns of your particular people, sir?
We extended from Liberia to what's called the Ivory Coast. Though that we've been there. The Gribble Kingdom has been there.
So wait. So you came from the Ivory Coast first.
Our people extended to the Ivory Coast.
All right. So I asked you before, where were your ancestors buried at? So are they buried in the Ivory Coast?
I told you they're in Plibo. They're in Bolabo.
No, you never told me that. You said you don't know.
I told you
that. Well, our ancestors are here. We're not in Liberia.
Why are you bringing Liberia up? I'm talking about solutions in America. You want us bringing Liberia up.
Okay, well, no, you brought Liberia into the mix. So, nigga, it ain't Liberia business. We don't need Liberia to be in our business with the Koreans. Y'all ain't got no hair, first off. So you ain't even talking about y'all not even the customer. They say your ass walking there, they be like, this is not for you, my friend. Get out. We're the customer base. And I understand what you're saying, but it's gonna take men to do that heavy lifting.
How are you gonna? Yeah, the man needs to tell.
That's what I'm saying. You're not privy to this information. For you to have to answer that question, it lets us know that you're not. Why would we tell the people that snitched on their whole people, bro?
See, your Wikipedia education is quite.
Wait. So you think this is Wikipedia, right? You think it's Wikipedia?
That makes me suspect of your actual research that you've done.
Well, I absolutely know that language. That G and the Gibo and Gribo is not indigenous to your people. I do absolutely know.
There's no written language. So what are you talking about?
There's no written language?
No.
It's no written language.
There's no
right. So that mean, what does that mean? What does that mean if there's no written language? That means you don't have an origin to that language, correct? Sir, you don't know the origin of your own people. You don't know the origin of your own people, sir. You don't know who you are.
But it's the oral tradition.
It's oral traditions.
Yes. If it's not written, it's spoken. That's all it means. There was never one time in my life that I didn't know.
So your people ain't never wrote a book down, ain't put a script down nowhere, nothing, huh? They just
in English, yes.
I was just throwing in English.
Yes. In English.
Well, Gribble is okay. Got you. So where did you get the G from? Where did that G come from? So that's not your language. That's not indigenous to your language.
It's not a written language.
Is the G indigenous to your people? Yes or no?
G, the letter G?
Yeah.
If they don't have a written language, why would there be a letter G?
Oh, okay. Well then you're the one. So once again, we have written this thousands of years old. We understand where the G comes from, and it doesn't come from you guys. You know what I'm saying? It comes from
regardless of that.
I got you, sir. Look,
holiday.
Thank you. Don't question. I know what you're talking about. What I know about your people, though. I know you don't know the origin of your people.
Never not known they were Gribble. Basically, we got colonized.
Where are you Aboriginal to, sir?
The landmass known as Liberia.
I got you, but you don't know where you're from, though.
The landmass known as Liberia.
So you are indigenous. So you're Aboriginal to the landmass that's called Liberia.
Yes.
So, but I just asked you, was you the oldest tribe there? And you said no. So that means that you're not the first inhabitant, fool.
No, I said I don't know if we're the oldest tribe.
Wait.
I never claimed to say we're the oldest tribe.
No, you should know whether or not your people are the oldest tribe. Like, you know all this about our hair care parties here, but you don't know nothing about where your people at, where the language come from. Okay.
I apologize. Right. I don't know that. I'm sorry, sir. Forgive me.
Well, I'm just saying, you think I just did a Google search on y'all. What are you talking about?
You just did a Google search. There's
I'm not Google searching what I'm talking about.
Possibly know that I got access to that you couldn't even possibly know.
This is great.
Name some Gribble rulers. from the Gribble Kingdom. Name some. Name the wars that happened.
You tell us. You telling
You're
us.
not privy to Gribble business. Sorry. Maybe I might let you into the club one day, but currently, none of you guys are privy to Gribble business. Sorry.
Hey, Black, what wars happened in Africa?
Had that same. Okay, whoa. So we gotta have it. Sir, we have to respectfully say the same thing about you. So when we having conversations about American business, sir, you're a spectator.
Nah, because that's not true. My children are they're black. They don't claim this pretend Aboriginal thing. They're black within their American.
Yo,
So,
you a sorry ass father. So your children are so-called African American. That's what you're saying.
The plot thickens over here, man.
Well,
if you go by what your father is, you go by they're basically the Gribble. If you go by you are what your father is, but their mother is black.
So you're African though. Actually, you're American technically though, but you're an African immigrant.
Their mother's black. So what do we do there?
So are you a?
He said the mother's black, right? You notice he said the mother's black, right?
I don't subscribe to this Aboriginal title that you made up 2 weeks ago.
Wait, so the mom's black. So the mom is from America, right?
Yeah.
So what are you?
I just told you.
What are you? So you're black too?
He's better. He think he's better.
Exactly, Chief.
Yeah, I'm a black male.
No,
yeah.
but you said the mom's black. So why didn't you just say your mom is the same as you instead of saying the mom's black?
My son's mother's black.
Listen, bro. Listen, you're not getting it. You brought up your children. You brought up your children.
Yeah.
You brought up your children. Say your children is black. Okay. Well, if you call yourself black, and I assume you have children, then I would assume they fucking black, right?
Yeah.
So what you just did is separated your wife because she's a fucking American Aborigine and you're a fucking African immigrant. That's what you just did.
No, because you guys.
Literally. Yeah. That's what you did, bro. That's why I say you racist as fuck.
Racist against who? Bro. Against who?
Your own girl.
Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So, can we get back to the?
You ain't no different.
That
you ain't no different than that pale skin that was talking to Tariq about his black girlfriend. You just said the same thing. My black girlfriend, she doesn't come from the ghetto. I'm sure she has a degree. I'm sure she meets your Gribble standard, right?
Well, technically, yeah, she does have a degree, so yeah, that's true. But that's besides the point. The point is this: Tariq is a scammer, and he claims to be for the black FBA people, but lives in a white neighborhood. Has a
what is scam though? Let's stop. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not defending anything because if you have evidence of the scam and stuff, but I've heard you say this before.
The More app that never came out. The More app that never came out. He took the money.
The More app.
Produced the app. Yeah, he was supposed to produce the app. He got $80,000, and no app has come to fruition. That's a scam, I would say.
What do you know about that?
Oh, you don't know about it? How convenient! You don't know about it. Well, let's talk.
I don't follow people like that.
Well, let's talk about the latest one. He claimed to wanted $7 million to start a museum after he said a museum was pointless because you can get shot by the police on the way to the museum. But that's besides the point. He got $2 million for the museum and then claims after the fact, oh, they're being shady, they're being janky. The museum is still for sale right now. The property is still for sale. He doesn't talk about the museum anymore, and anyone that brings up the museum, he talks down to them. He makes fun of them. So you tell me. You tell me that's not a scam.
Shit, I know a bigger scam than that.
If we're talking about Tariq right now. Tell me that's not a scam.
I mean, shit. If he ain't got no app, there ain't no museum. Looks like a scam to me.
There we go.
But like I said, I know a bigger scam. You got these African immigrants coming over here acting like they're black. Let me get him, Chief. Hold on. I'm about to fuck them up.
He's really confident about it too.
I sure am. You got these African immigrants. You got these African immigrants coming over here acting like they're black to get the benefits of so-called black Americans.
What
so you
benefits
can
are
get
those?
these. So wait, shut up. So you can get these scholarships that's specifically for so-called black Americans. You have a child with a so-called black woman in America, and then you turn around and separate yourself.
Who
Now
am I
you're not black
separating
after you
from?
came and got all the benefits.
What benefits? What benefits am I
separated
getting?
yourself from your children. You say your
Can,
children are black, but you're African. Makes that
can we
make
talk?
sense,
Can
bro?
we talk about?
Why aren't your children Liberian, bro?
We're not in
Huh?
Liberia, but technically
You're
they are.
from
If
Liberia. You're Liberian.
if you
You say
subscribe
you
if
say
you
your people
subscribe to the fact
you
that
say
you
your
are what your
people from
father is, then
listen.
yes, they're gribble.
You
Yes.
was literally just bigging up your country. Oh, we've been there for thousands of years. We had our culture for thousands of years. So
It's
if you gonna
true.
big that up, nigga, that's you. So why aren't your children Liberian? Why are they black instead of Liberian, bro?
Well, because that's what the
Why
first thing people
why is your
see.
girl black instead of Liberian or African? Why she's black?
Because she's not
If
from
we
Africa.
all came from Africa,
Man,
you see how
I
you see
mean,
that common sense and
really.
critical thinking fucks niggas up, huh?
No,
Right?
you're just talking fast, but
Right?
you're not saying anything. You're just
That's
talking
too
fast.
simple,
You're
right?
talking aggressive, but you're not saying
That's too
anything.
simple. That's too simple. Nah, because I don't respect no fucking immigrant. This Chief Holiday platform, so he could let you stay up here. If it was me, I would have been cuss you out in 72 different languages and booted you the fuck out of here.
Get used to it because immigrants are taking over.
And get used to shit. Get used to hey.
It's
what part
only-
of California?
Hey,
Hey,
man,
you better
you
shut the fuck
tripping.
up. Hey,
You
boy.
tripping,
You better
black.
shut
Ain't
your
no
ass up, boy.
immigrants taking over. You
Real
about to
shit.
get deported,
You better
boy.
shut your ass the fuck up, boy.
You tripping.
What's it called? Latinos surpassed blacks as being the biggest minority. Who do you think is going to be number 3?
Nigga, we not
2?
minorities. We the majority.
Yeah, what you talking about? I'm American
majority.
Indian, bro.
Nigga.
And so
Ain't nobody
Asians
black.
are going
Black
to
is
be number
civilly
2.
dead, bro.
It's going to be number 2. So immigration is coming. So just get used to it. Learn to speak Chinese and learn to speak Spanish. That's all I got
we
to
the
tell you.
majority. That's why we still create our own words in these languages every day. Y'all still
Hey,
copy
you
us.
ain't
Still.
see that executive order that Trump put out a while ago about all you motherfuckers being deported soon, huh?
Well, I don't know if you noticed or anything, but Trump isn't the president anymore. And I don't know if you noticed anymore, but the borders are straight wide open. They're not even checking the borders at this point.
Hey, look at him, dog. He's bragging about it. Look,
You
he's
sure?
bragging about it, bro.
I know. Let him brag though. Let him brag. Let him boast and shit.
It's not bragging. It's reality. If
Your ass going back to Liberia. And as a matter of fact, what was Liberia, that landmass name, before 1847? Because that's when it was incorporated.
They didn't have a name, but it's a series of
Exactly.
tribes
You ain't. You're probably a fucking beast. You probably ain't even fucking human.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
No, it's a fact. You probably a fucking beast.
Well, then that proves you're stupid.
No, that proves you're stupid. You're talking about fucking business and all that with a fucking dollar that's crashing every second of the fucking day. What the fuck is you talking about? There ain't even no real money, boy. You better read the House Joint Resolution. Hey, listen, you better read the House Joint Resolution, motherfucking 192, dumbass.
You gotta curse every
You want to talk all that? No, that's how I talk. You a little hoe. You a little African bitch.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, you can't take me. I'm hitting you with facts, though. What's up? Where your facts at? Fake boy. You got records? You got records? You got records to prove who you are?
CD. I got tapes. I got everything.
Oh, yeah? You got a channel? Can I check? Can I reference? Can I check that out?
No, but you can suck these nuts.
Yeah, he getting mad now. Look at you, little Nephilim beast.
Yeah, that's not human.
Why you here? Yeah, why you on my land though? When you going back?
Like I told AP, because I can, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's why.
That's there's nothing. Where you at?
I'm at your mom's house for the moment. Later
you
on,
at my mom's house.
I might
What
be
state
somewhere
you
else.
in? What country you in?
Whatever country your
Because
mom's
you know
in.
every state is a country, right? So what country you in?
What state is your mom in?
Oh, you scared
That's where I'm
now.
at.
Why don't you take your African ass back home?
Because I don't feel like it, and you can't.
Oh,
do
you
nothing
want
about
to eat off our plate, huh?
it. Yep. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, your wife gonna bust you upside your head.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Hey, is your woman from California too, bro? Black? Your woman from California?
What is this? 20 questions? Where's your boyfriend from?
Bitch, you
South
in
Carolina?
America on an American panel, bitch.
Oh, you
so
got a
gonna answer
boyfriend?
questions, fool.
You got a boyfriend, Black?
Yeah, Tashawn. When did you and your boyfriend meet?
Bro, you can play them games with me all you want. Where your wife from, bro?
Where's
I
your
got a
boyfriend
wife and
from?
5 children. I got a wife and 5 children. That shit ain't phasing me. What you talking about?
Yeah, your beard.
Hey, ever since I called you gay, you been in your feelings too. Hit
You
dog
must
or
be
holler.
upset.
But anyway, bro, what part of California your wife from?
What is this? 20 questions? Don't worry about it. How about
Your
that?
African
But
ass.
you over here worrying about America. You talking about don't worry about it. Bitch, you want my land, bro.
Yeah.
What land do you
The
own?
fuck?
What land do you
All
Your
of
own?
it,
weak ass
bitch.
daddy ran, bro. Your weak ass daddy ran away. So I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Hey,
Where your dad at? I
you
want to beat him up.
a U.S. citizen. We own your bitch ass.
You own me? Okay.
Yup. Ain't you a
If you
U.S.
say so.
citizen? Ain't you a
If you say
U.S.
so.
citizen? You a U.S. citizen? Are you?
I don't talk to ignorant people.
Yeah, you a U.S. citizen, motherfucker. Yeah, I
So why
own your
you up
bitch
there?
ass. You want me to show you the code?
Do something about
Oh,
it.
That's not like Cherokee. That's Cherokee?
yeah.
What's good, broski?
Yeah,
What
speak
over
some.
to?
Speak some. Wait, he's a Cherokee Hebrew. How stupid are you?
Bro, you a Liberian starving in America.
At least I don't believe in magic. He believes in Yeshua.
Bitch, you believe in
You don't
white
know
magic.
what I believe in, dumbass.
Yeah, you stupid, man. You believe in magic? You think a God's gonna come save you, dummy?
Oh no, I ain't got much to say to you, bro.
This
You an
motherfucker
immigrant.
all cap, man. We gonna fuck y'all up. Just know that.
What, your God's gonna come? He's gonna come from the sky
Nah,
in a
my
spaceship
fucking Glock
and screw
19
everybody?
gonna come and split your shit wide open, bitch.
Okay, all right, get this idiot out of here.
Yeah, we
Yo,
got
get
guns.
your
You got hair
dumb ass
weave.
out of here, bitch. What, you gonna hit us with a blowgun, you little bitch?
Nah, he
I
gonna
hit
hit
your
us
mom
with
Little
from the
hair
fake
back
weave.
10
ass.
minutes ago.
Y'all African niggas can't even
Hey,
fight.
yes,
We'll
Trey.
fucking mop y'all motherfuckers, man. Get the fuck out of here,
He gonna hit
man.
us with hair weave
Fucking
and goddamn
Urkel ass
oil sheen
niggas.
cans.
Fuck out
Since
of
they
here.
all he care about is hair products.
Y'all niggas talk all that shit, but come to America though, bro. Y'all some bitches, bro.
Why are you
We
trying to be
gonna hang
Jewish?
y'all motherfuckers,
Why are you trying
yo.
to be Jewish? You want to be a Hebrew?
Man, you
You want
don't
to
know
be
nothing
Hebrew like
about
Nick
me,
Cannon?
bitch.
You want to be a little Hebrew?
No, you wanna be Hebrew like Nick Cannon, bitch ass nigga.
When them real
You
Hebrews
wanna be
pulled up,
like all of
what
us,
did Nick
nigga.
Cannon do?
That's why
What did
you
Nick Cannon
married to
do when the
one of
real
us
Hebrews
fucking
pulled
women,
up?
bitch. Trying to
They told him
blend
to
and
sit
shit.
down, and he
Trying to
sat
get
down.
citizenship and shit, you bitch ass nigga.
So wait till the real Cherokees come and tell you to sit down. You gotta sit
What
down.
real Cherokees, you dumbass nigga?
When they tell you to sit down,
You
you gotta
talking
sit
to
down.
one, you fucking asshole.
Oh, say something in Cherokee.
Bitch, you a U.S. citizen, bitch. I'm a national, bitch. I'll slap you. Where you at?
Say something in Cherokee.
I'm really a fucking national, bitch. What you talking about? And you
How
talking
come we
about
don't?
fucking, hey, let me ask you this. You was talking about the Britons and all that, right? What color were they, you bitch ass nigga?
The Britons? What's a Britons?
Bro, you know
Oh,
what
you
I'm
mean the
talking about.
British?
Great
You mean the
Britain. Yeah,
British?
yeah, that's not real. British is not real. They're really the Britons, the original ones. But what color were they, bro?
What color were they?
Yeah, what complexion were they, the original ones?
They were, I guess you would call white.
Oh, you're wrong. You're stupid. I knew you was gonna say that. You a whole bitch, man. Take your bitch ass back to Liberia, bro.
Why don't you go back to
Take
Hebrew
your
land?
bitch ass
Be a
back to
little,
Liberia,
be a
bitch.
little
Cause
Hebrew and go back to Hebrew
look,
land.
you said they conquer shit, but my people was making treaties with them in 1730, bitch. You
Your
can look
people's
it
on a
up.
reservation
No,
crying
shut
right
the
now.
fuck up. No, them is fake motherfuckers. You don't know what you talking about, bro.
Your
You
people's
don't
on the
know what you
reservation
talking about.
crying.
No, them ain't my people, motherfucker.
And you know what makes it even worse? When they're on the Trail of Tears,
So stupid.
they had your ancestors holding their bags.
No, they didn't. Because my people, I got records in the same area, Andrews, North Carolina, in 1850, 20 something years after the motherfucking Trail of Tears, you dumbass bitch. So that wasn't
Yeah,
my
your great
family.
great grandpa was holding
No,
their
shut the
bags in
fuck
the
up.
Trail
My
of
peoples
Tears.
was blacksmiths, bitch. We free inhabitants, matching the Articles of Confederation, bitch. And when we severed ties with with Britain and all that in 1776, bitch,
And
because
when did
we
you
was
become a
making,
Hebrew?
bro. I told you look up the Treaty of Whitehall, 1730, bitch. And we had musketons. Those are short muskets, pistols and shit, bitch.
And when did you
Go
become a
read
Hebrew?
it, bitch. What
When did
they
you become
call
a
us,
Hebrew?
Cherokee Kings, boy, Indian Kings, bitch. You talking to one right now, bitch. You a little African booty scratcher. I own you, bitch. Straight up. Go pay your taxes, bitch, because I don't. Go ahead, bitch. Fuck you talking to? Nope, I'm not done. You still a bitch. Yeah. When you going back to Liberia, man?
I don't know. Your mom, she was talking about moving to Mexico, but I'm just smashing your mom. I don't really want a relationship with her, so I'm probably gonna.
My mom don't talk to African booty scratchers, man.
She's talking to me. Well, she's not doing
She
too
ain't
much
talking
talking.
to
If you
you,
know what I'm
man.
saying.
You know
Her
you
mouth is
like
kinda
dudes,
full, but
man. You
she's not
gay
doing
for
too much
pay, man.
talking. You know what I mean?
As soon as you got off the plane, man, you was gay for pay, man. Go ahead with that.
Are you trying to say your mom's really a dude?
No, your mom. Your mom look like Lucy, bro.
Hey, Black, all I'm gonna say to you, bro, I'm done talking to you. Just watch your six, man. Keep your head on the swivel, cause you being real disrespectful, and you're a fucking immigrant.
Yeah.
And you
Do
say
something
you in
about it.
California, and
Do something about
I
it.
know people from all over California, so
That's cool.
I really hope you ain't in Stockton. I
Oh.
really hope you ain't in Stockton, bro, cause shit. But yeah, you just be safe,
I am
man,
in
cause
Stockton.
you just be safe, bro, cause you.
I'm in Stockton. I'm
I
right
don't know,
here
man.
on Charter
Yeah.
Way right now.
Right on.
Yeah, that nigga need a line up, man.
Yeah, sure. What's up, bro?
What's up with you, man? Ain't nothing, man. I just wanted to get on here and fucking get at this booty scratcher. He don't even know what the fuck he talking about. He think them niggas, King George III and all them niggas was white and shit. Dumbass nigga.
This
Stupid
coming
as
from a
fuck.
moron that can't say two sentences without cussing.
Bro, you don't, bro, cause you're a bitch, man. Where you from? Where you from, bro? How am I supposed to talk, bro? Like you, like a bitch?
No, you sound like pretty much like a homo to me.
Yeah, quit projecting, bro.
You want to be,
Cause that's what you doing, bro.
You want to be a Hebrew and you want to be a Cherokee, man. You sound all kinds of dumb.
First of all, I ain't say nothing about Hebrew. That's you.
Yes, you were. Fuck out of here.
You don't even know what Hebrew means.
It means you're too stupid to want to be proud of your race. You want to be anything but black because you're stupid.
Hey, Black, what's your last
Black is not a fucking race, you dumbass nigga, man. Damn. You stupid as hell, bro.
Here comes this homo Tashawn wanting to
Do you
personal
know?
questions.
Do you
What's your
know
last
that,
name?
bro?
Look,
You
man,
dumb
I'm
as
not a homo
hell,
like you. Go hug your boyfriend. I don't know what to tell you.
nigga. Who sent you, man?
Oh, Charlemagne the God sound like motherfucker. So what's your last name, bro? You have a Liberian last name?
What's your social security number?
Do you have a Liberian last name, quote unquote?
What's your social security number?
My last name is Shannon, if you want to know that.
Yeah, that's a slave name.
Okay, cool. But what's your last name?
What's your social security number?
Okay, but what's your last name though?
I'll tell you my last name. You give me your social security number.
SHANNON. That's my social, bro.
I said your social security number.
That's
Hey
it.
man, he vaccinated, man.
He is.
He is vaccinated, bro. I could just tell, man. He a robot.
And I could tell you probably didn't finish
I
your
could
seventh grade.
tell. I could tell you. Yeah. Bitch, I got associate's degrees, all types of shit.
Whoa, he got an associate's degree. Wow, he went to junior college. Dude, let me give you a pat on your back.
That ain't the only thing I got, and that's in carpentry, you dumb fuck.
You probably got incarcerated. That's probably what you got.
I got a lot of shit, bro. I'll fuck you up.
Let's do a favor. Just shut up.
Send you back to Africa in your dusty ass sandals, bitch.
I really want to know this guy's last name, man. What's your last name, Black?
I told you, give me your social.
Bro, what's your last name, man?
What's your social?
Who you working for?
Hold on, 524876969. All right, what's your last name?
Wait, hold on. Let me confirm it.
Nah, don't confirm it. Just give me your last name. Okay, give me your last name.
Yeah, give me it again. I need to confirm it.
Okay.
What is it?
You playing semantics.
Give me it so I can confirm it.
Oh boy, play the tape back, man. What's your last name, Black? What's your last name? Matumbo? Mbute?
Ifufu. Black civilly did Ifufu.
told you this nigga black. He came from a gated mud hut community, man. This nigga a bougie ass African, bro. Nigga had the biggest mud hut in the community. Had
He
a
had
little
them
patch of
dusty ass
grass on it.
sandals. He had them dusty ass sandals on with them one big ass cubic zirconia in the middle.
That nigga had a little patch of grass. Nigga had a little patch of grass the side of a doormat. Think he was doing something over there. Bitch
Yeah,
ass. Get the
bro.
fuck out of here, man. You talking all this shit.
Now this nigga got a dream and shit, man. We gonna chase your ass up out of here. You don't know what's coming, dummy. Keep on talking that shit.
Nigga talking about, oh, well, if black women stop shopping with the Asians for hair products, like, nigga, stop, bro. That's not our biggest fucking issue.
Fuck no.
That's how I know you a fucking racist, bro.
He the
I'm
fucking
not playing
problem,
with this
man.
nigga, man.
He the problem, man. They ain't gonna never say no shit like that in person. The shit, the way he talking, he ain't gonna do none of that shit in person, man. None of them niggas.
Of course not. I guarantee this nigga be every time he hop on the live, he at work. Probably got us on speakerphone and shit. Cause you know he a correctional officer. So somebody
Oh,
shoot
he
his
one
ass.
of them. Oh,
Yeah.
he one of them. That's why he like, what's your social? Oh, he one of them. Hey, you know you just committed a felony, you dumbass nigga, when you ask somebody for their damn social, motherfucker. Shit, correctional officer ass.
You sound like a snitch. Is what you sound like to me.
Nah, I sound like, nah, motherfucker. You shouldn't have did that shit. You shouldn't have did that shit.
What are you talking about felonies over here, snitch?
Your mom's a snitch. I ain't on nobody's paperwork, bitch.
Who you work for, man? Who you work for?
Fuck who you work for, motherfucker?
You talking about felonies? Who do you work for?
I don't work for motherfuckers.
Why
I
you working for
contract,
somebody?
bitch.
Why
I
you work for
contract,
somebody?
bitch. I contract, bitch.
You contract with the police?
Nope.
How long you been working for the police?
How long you been working for the fucking police? You just said you was a correctional officer, you dumbass nigga.
You believe everything you hear on TV?
And how long you been thinking the motherfucking Great Britain was white, you dumbass
Don't get
nigga?
off the subject, you little snitch. How long you been working for the police?
Oh man, I wish
I
I
know a
could just
cop when I see
fucking
one. How long you been
shove
working
my
for the police?
damn thumb through your fucking throat right
No,
now
don't change the
and
subject.
gouge
How long
out
you
your
been working for the
fucking
police?
eye.
How long you
You a
been working
little
for the police?
bitch.
I don't
Bitch,
talk
I
to
ain't never
cops.
worked
So
for the fucking police, bitch.
I can't talk to cops. I can't talk to this dude.
You talk to cops every day, bro. You work with them. What the fuck is you
Yeah, what the fuck you talking about, you Rick Ross ass?
No,
The
he's
fake
actually
Rick
a
Ross
cop, bro.
ass?
Come on. Actually a cop. Sorry.
Fuck you talking about, man? You fucking cuffing niggas every day talking about how long you been working for the police. What the fuck, man? You little delusional faggot ass. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Boy, I'm dead as fuck, boy. Oh,
Man, I hope
shit.
some one of them inmates, if you do work in there, I hope they beat your ass. And you gotta sit through a straw, bitch.
You wear a wire, don't you? I can just tell
No,
you.
you do. You
look at
projecting again, motherfucker?
Yeah, he is. This
Like,
shit
what
is
the
fucking
fuck, bro? I
hilarious.
ain't on nobody's paperwork, bro. You tripping, bro.
It seems like it to me. It seems like it to me. I know a
Officer
snitch when I hear one.
Fufu. This nigga
No,
named Officer
I'm
The way
Fufu.
your
sure of
voice
that.
sounds, the way you're interacting, that screams police agent to me.
Oh,
I'm not even joking.
so now you a psychiatrist and shit now. Now you
Goddamn
I
Sergeant
know a cop when I
Joloff
hear
and
one.
shit.
You are a cop.
Hey, Sergeant Joloff.
I'm a cop. I'm a public servant, bro.
That nigga Colonel Clink.
I'm a public servant.
Oh shit.
Chief, get this cop out of here, man. What are you doing? Get this cop
Hey
out
man,
of
this
here.
motherfucker said cock, not cop. You gay, bro. See, you gay, man. Y'all African niggas is gay as fuck, bro. I knew it. Y'all need to get out of here, man. For real. Y'all don't need to be over here. Why? Why are y'all over here breathing her ear like this, man? We don't want y'all over here, man. We're not black, so that game is over, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're not black. You can't. That's why you over here to get us to go back to black and shit. That's why you over here. So you can keep blending and shit. No, that shit's over, bro. That's probably why you on here mad as hell, bro. But it's over, bro. You can talk your shit Talk it. But somebody gonna catch up with your bitch ass because you ain't from here, bro. At the end of the day, you can't hide no more. Y'all niggas can't hide no more, bro.
Like why don't you African immigrants, when y'all come over here, why don't y'all join the military? I mean, if you talking about being on code and we all United States citizens and all this, and we supposed to be fighting for the rights of Americans and specifically black people in America because they've been treated wrong, why don't you fight for the military? Why ain't you join the military? Show some honor. I might respect it then, if that's what y'all really coming over here to build with us. But really, y'all come over here and get in government and make choices for more immigrants. Y'all don't do shit for us. Like I said, you get benefits for so-called black Americans, pretending to be a so-called black American. You get those grants. Like, stop playing, bro.
Then he try to marry in and have some babies, hoping that'll keep his ass here. But no, you can still get deported, boy.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he did too. That's the crazy thing.
That's what they all do.
Like, this nigga's sick, bro.
That's what they all do. But you can still get deported, boy. You better read them naturalization laws back in 1790, boy. The standard. You a naturalized U.S. citizen talking shit. Nigga, you're cursed, nigga. From this point on, you're fucking cursed, nigga. I'm cursing you right here on motherfucking YouTube. You are fucking cursed, black man. African black man. Whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. You are cursed, bro. Fuck you. And Africa, nigga. Straight up.
At this point, yeah, at this point. Because you being real disrespectful on this bitch.
Nigga, fuck you in Africa. Forever. Fucking land of beasts, man. African means beast, man. You a beast, man. So I better not catch your ass fucking shifting, bitch. Little bitch. I know what the fuck is going on. Motherfucker, you tripping, man. Talking about, that's big business, man. The dollar about to fucking crash, dumbass. There's a national debt. That shit about to crash. There ain't no real money right now, dumbass. Just fucking get the fucking fiat, get what you need, and get war ready, man. Fuck all these other motherfuckers talking shit, bro. Feel me? Shit. Cause there ain't nobody take over shit, nigga. We still got a law of the land, bro. There ain't nobody take over nothing, bro. They come over here and they don't even understand the laws. This motherfucker acting like he's so super intelligent, he don't even understand the laws. He think the Great Britain was white. And he think the slaves that was coming over here in the colonial times was fucking black. But it was the other way around. So this nigga is delusional as fuck. So it don't even matter what the fuck he say, man. He on his way out.
Hey, Black, when you going back to Liberia and start building over there, bro? On your land that you have.
Who said I'm not?
I said when.
Who said I'm not? Currently
I said when.
That. Huh?
I'm
not
I said when.
That building right now.
Hey, you go back to Liberia, you got to get vaccinated.
What's Liberia? What is that? What is?
Hold on.
No.
Hold on, Cherokee. Because he's trying to say, what's Liberia? I'm like, stop. No. When are you going back to start building over there, bro?
Who said I didn't go back to start building?
What have you built? Can you show it to us right quick?
Why would I tell you? Why would I tell you that? Why would I give
I mean, you over here in our business, bro. Like, come on, man. You worried about us? If you don't give a fuck about what we talking about, then leave. If we can't ask you questions about your fucking about your shithole country, then fucking leave. You can't correct shit, bitch. You're not home. You can't correct shit. Go correct your land. That's what I'm saying.
Who says I'm not? I could do two things.
But you're not, though. You're not. But you're not, though.
You don't know that.
You're not.
So basically, I'm here to correct the lies.
You're not correcting shit over here.
Propaganda.
You ain't correcting shit over here.
That you guys are putting out.
You're not correcting shit over here, though.
I correct you guys all the time.
No, you don't.
You delusional,
nigga, when is you going home to start building some malls in Liberia? No, not just Liberia. The whole Africa.
malls.
When are you gonna
You got
build
the
a mall
blueprint.
here?
You got the blueprint for freeways and all that shit. Do you
How
have the
many freeways have
blueprint
you
for all
built in
this
South
shit?
Carolina?
Restaurants. Well, for one, I wouldn't build any freeways because I understand with this highway system, that's how they really, well, not really, but that was another element to them, you know, taking us from our land and our culture. They built these highways through our shit.
So why'd you
They
let them
cut us
do it?
off. They still knocking out trees and all.
Why'd you
So
let them do it?
we didn't let them do shit. We've been fighting wars since day one.
Well, they
Unlike your
built
bitch
it,
ass.
so you let
Unlike
them
your
do
bitch
it.
ass. Unlike your
Why'd
bitch
you let
ass.
them do it?
We didn't let them do shit.
Oh, they just did it without your
See,
permission,
no,
right?
see, you one of those people. This what you niggas gotta understand. Stop thinking crackers just came over here and wrecked shit.
That's exactly what happened.
No, that's not what the fuck happened, bro.
So
Shut
what
up.
happened then?
People like you, people
What you
like
gotta
my
understand? What you
sell out
gotta
ass
understand
niggas
is
like some of my people
either
and tethers that look like you that come over here acting like us. That's how the fuck they did it. And that's why you.
name
That's
some
why you
people
in.
that did it. Name the
That's
people.
why
Name
you
the
in your
people.
fucking feelings now, because we
Name
cutting
the
y'all
people.
niggas the fuck off. So now you
Name
like,
the
oh
people.
shit, no, y'all lying. No, we us, y'all them. We us, we the same. No, fuck no, we not y'all. We don't want to fuck with y'all no more. Point blank period.
You had no choice.
We
That's
don't
the
have,
problem.
nigga. What, bitch? I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with none of your people. I don't shop with none of your people.
You have no choice.
We the fuck you talking about? What do Africa have to offer us? Y'all ain't offering us shit.
Nothing.
But
You
fucking
have nothing to
diseases,
offer.
nigga.
You see, that's the thing I was
Y'all ain't got shit but
explaining
diseases,
earlier.
bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
That's
I
what
told
I
you I'm
was
about to
kind of
get real
explaining
disrespectful,
earlier was
nigga.
that you would have to have some kind of power to
Nigga,
offer anything.
you
When you
not
don't have
even in
any
Africa
power,
because
you
y'all don't
can't
have
offer
shit, nigga.
anything. You see how that
You
works?
don't have power in Africa. Actually, y'all do have the power because most of the presidents is Africans, but y'all sell each other out, bro. So shut the fuck up.
What power do you have in America, sir?
Nigga, what power do y'all have in Africa? Matter of fact, let me rephrase that. The power that y'all have in Africa, why aren't y'all using that together?
Why don't you
Because y'all
answer your own
fucking
question?
sellouts.
Why don't
Y'all
you answer your
fucking
own
sellouts.
question?
Y'all slime balls, bro. That's what you come
What are
from.
you controlling out here?
That's what you come from.
What infrastructure are you controlling right now?
Nigga, we control the goddamn universe. Without us, this world stops spinning, bitch. How about that?
You control the
The fuck is you
universe.
talking about? Yeah,
Okay.
nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
So if you control the universe, why'd you let them build a freeway through your city?
Nigga, why did you run from your home, bro? You here, bitch.
I don't
You're
claim to
here.
control the universe. You see
You're
how that
here
doesn't
though.
work?
But listen,
Common sense.
okay, you don't control you don't control the universe, bitch. You ran from home too, so apparently you don't control that shit either. Cause why did you run?
I never said I controlled anything. You the one that
Why
said you
why
control.
aren't Africans? You talking all this shit about us? Why aren't Africans controlling Africa the way they supposed to, bitch?
For a number of
For
reasons.
all
For a
right,
number
so
of reasons.
okay, so y'all don't control shit, but you over here worried about us, bitch. Go
Well, I never
home,
claimed that we
go
did.
home, go home, and control Africa. You worried about
When
the
did I
wrong
claim
shit.
that we controlled anything?
You worried about the wrong shit. So you don't control shit. So don't tell me I don't control shit.
But you
Bitch, what the
don't.
fuck is you talking about?
What do you control?
What the fuck is you talking about?
What do you control?
What the fuck is you talking? You ran from your homeland, bro.
No, I'm asking you what do you control?
No, I'm telling you, you ran.
What do you control?
No, I'm telling you, your dad's a bitch and he ran, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
So what do you control?
No, I'm telling you.
See, you don't
Your
tell you
pops
don't control
ran, bro.
anything.
Your
That's
pops
what I'm trying.
ran, though.
That's what I'm trying to
But
I'm
listen,
trying to illustrate.
your pops
For
ran, bro.
I'm trying to illustrate for the people out there
Your
that got
pops
brain cells.
ran. Your pops ran.
You don't control anything.
Your
That's just
pops
what it
ran.
is. It
Your
doesn't
pops
mean
ran.
anything
Your
less of
pops
you. It
ran.
doesn't
He
mean
probably
anything better
ran.
of you.
I
It's just what
think
the
I got it
facts
figured
are.
out now. I think your pops ran because he found out you was gay, and then your village was gonna kill you for being a faggot. That's what it was. I got it.
I'll go ahead and
Like,
mute
stop
up
playing with
after
me,
that.
boy.
That was
I'm
just
not.
too
I'm not
stupid for
playing with your
you. That was
faggot
just
ass.
too dumb.
Yeah. Mute up because that shit struck a nerve, right? You fucking right. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Disrespectful bastard.
Yeah, you little U.S. citizen bitch.
That's some bullshit, man. Like, nigga, just watch your fucking neck. That's all I'm gonna say. Watch that motherfucker.
Well, do something, big man.
I'm
Do
not
something.
about to say what I'm gonna do online. I done learned from that stupidity before. So
Or you have the ability to learn? I don't think so. I really
okay,
don't
you
think
got it.
so.
Mm-hmm. See if you there. You want to reset the room? Hey, this immigrant, he ain't even worth talking to.
Mic check. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. They say they paper tripping, they ain't paper tripping. I ain't even got a social, bitch, I'm non-existent. I ain't never signed no contract with no corporate business. Niggas quick to say they free, but it ain't how they living. Public school was made to create public fools. A billion pictures of invaders trying to say they you. This Atlantis, this our planet, that's on I'm a rule. This ain't the book of old plays, it's that audible. They was never great, showing greatness and they get mad at you. Quick to holler slave, but in them days, bitch, they had masters too. 1655, Anthony Johnson took his slave to court. Black slave masters were majority till we went to war. Quick to holler out copper, color, copper strap and blow. Fuck a copper, social distance beef and had the copper scope. Chain box of Rocky in Parliament, case you didn't know. You want the foreign leadership, check me if you don't believe it. I need paper, big paper, I need paper, big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in a business, paper tripping, cause these papers tripping, now I'm paper tripping about that paper. Big paper, honey paper, big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business, paper tripping, cause these papers tripping, now I'm paper tripping, I made a point not to speak on the vaccination. Social media bringing in medical segregation. My body, my choice when abortion's a mission statement. Guess your body has no choice when you wait for the population. Gain of function research administered through the teachers. Fauci's turning Jesus, they trapping it through the preachers. Got every family beef, we can't even cough in their region. Controversy bringing leeches enough to break down your defense. Force your pledge allegiance to a corporation. Power ain't for show, depends on your participation. Probably ain't gonna go for broke, they scary with no pawns to play with. Them hoes on the creeping like they disappear soon as the day hit. Brady Vaughn took them on, now her soul long gone, rest in peace. I'm quiet for that shit happened to me. Brady Vaughn took them on, now her soul long gone, rest in peace. I'm quiet for that shit happened to me. I need paper, big paper, I need paper, big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in a business, paper tripping, cause these papers tripping, now I'm paper tripping about that paper. Big paper, honey paper, big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in a business, paper tripping, cause these papers tripping, now I'm paper tripping up.
Yeah. Peace. Some peace to everybody, man. Had to reset the room, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. You guys get a chance, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the real, man. I wanted to go back to the initial video. I don't know when I don't know if they're gonna still do their the interview today. So we wanted to definitely check that out. So I don't know if anybody have a time on that. If you do, let us know. See Jay Scott in the building, Lady Lindia Bartlett is in the building, Empress Goddess, Namaste, the Assassin, Aboriginal Truth Seeker, Haika, Sean Israel, He Who Is, Sagittarius, Cherokee, Truth. I'll say peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. I don't know if you guys caught earlier we played the I guess Dane had called in to Killah Priest's channel, some of the things he was saying, and we just kind of, you guys kind of got my reaction from it or whatever. And I didn't want people to think, once again, somebody was saying, hey, you guys are getting that Dane, coming at Dane. I wasn't getting nothing. I think anytime that somebody puts some information out, it should be up for, if there's some things that's wrong, we shouldn't just be sitting around saying, oh yeah, that's right, clapping and without, that's the whole reason why we're in this position. You know what I'm saying? We have to be able to hold everybody accountable, even the information. And all information should be vetted, no matter what, any information. So sometimes people just hear what they hear, then they go from there, and there's no accountability for it. You know what I'm saying? Dale Hefe in the building, Lewis Luck, Libra Sun is in the building. The Hyena Chief. I say peace to the guys, man. I see little Yosh Rios in the building. Brave Eagle. What up, everybody? Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Appreciate it. East Side 1415. What you got here, man? Mr. Jones. Hood Chick Doom. That's Christ. The Daily American. What you got here, man? Like I said, man, take time out to like, share, subscribe, man. Put this on all your social media platforms. We got the Real Israel 144 in here. I don't know if you guys caught last night's show. We had played Turtle Gang. I don't know if you guys caught that. Wanted to get you guys to see what you guys thought about the interview that Turtle Gang did with Black Magic 363, Brother Rich and him over there, or whatever. I don't know if you guys caught that. Did you guys catch that?
Yeah, I caught most of it. I didn't get catch the end, but I caught most of it.
Okay. What about you, Smoke Signal? Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, I caught the end. I caught the end of that interview with Turtle Gang. Pretty interesting.
I didn't see it. Well, like I said, a lot of times it goes back to terminology. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I'm going back and forth between that interview as well as Dane's because there's some parallels when we're talking about. They asked him about the Moor thing or whatever. Moor is just a descriptive term of Germanic speaking people. Period. I know people want to say stuff, so it doesn't have to go to Mauritania and start talking about Tunisia and all these other places. Once again, that's taking ownership away from, our ancestors here. We should dig a little deeper. You tap into the tribes and the things of that nature. And if you were like Lumbee, then you know specifically who we're talking about. These are the people that were over the lumber industry and certain things like that. Hence the Lumbee. You know what I'm saying? And certain things like that. So once again, and you know the location based off of that. But that's y'all kind of understand what I'm saying? How they can how they separate stuff and then name it and then become, because they named it, they create the corporation, to create the business behind it and create all the resources go to that. And then they reclassify the people that weren't there. And Turtle Gang has spoke on that, you know what I mean? So it'd be like, yo, all of us have been reclassified as something else, and then turn around and say, but you guys aren't a part of a recognized tribe. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So kind of break that down, I call it bougie Indian syndrome. You know what I mean? You guys that feel that you're closer to these people because you found yourself on a reservation on some Dogs Road. So you guys kind of take on that. What do you want to add to that? I don't know if this applies to you,
look
Black.
like a Native American that had mixed with black. That's all. That's what I got from what he was saying and the way he looked.
Yeah. Shit. You done, dude? Mic check.
No, you got to take Sean.
Yeah. I don't know, man. My take on that. I don't know. I think at this point I ain't got much to say to people who still pushing. Like, was he saying that he's mixed with Native American, or was he saying that? Cause like I said, I didn't catch the whole thing. I did come in pretty late last night.
No, he said he was mixed. He said he had a grandmother that was African.
No, he said grandfather.
Whatever.
So his grandma was he called his grandma a Native American. But is he saying Native American because his grandma was actually classified as Indian, and at that time they was only calling us Indian, but he's going with the colloquial term of Native American?
No. He knows not to say Native American. See, Turtle Gang is a little bit more precise. he'll go to Lenape when that's another descriptive term of a colonizer. You dig what I'm saying? And he can say, okay, no, you dig what I'm saying? So some people can go there, but he believes that he's mixed with the Native American or the people that were here and some type of African and European mixture, which could be his people. Because he goes back, he said he goes back to the 1600s in paperwork and documentation. That could be true because
Can't you tell by looking at him? He looks totally. He looks. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So he of course that's all possible, but once again, that's discrediting who the original people are here. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I. Yeah. Right.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So
let me ask you something, Chief. This is not. I'm trying to be serious. Have you ever considered trying to talk to like, quote unquote, Native Americans and see what they think of what you're saying,
bro,
and see their perspective?
Well, listen, we talk to Native Americans all the time. Hold on, I'm gonna give you an understanding. Hold on, listen. Let me give you an understanding. When the Grebo people met,
don't talk at me. I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to understand.
No.
They came. What do they talk? What do they say when you talk to them?
Depending on who you talking to. If you're talking to somebody who's enlightened and understand that he's mixed with us, the original people, as well as say people who came here, and they understand that, we don't have a problem. Some of them push for the caste system. Some of them push for the invaders, you know what I'm saying, system. So they believe that their original people, they believe that they're full-blooded mixed people. Does that make sense? If you have somebody
where do they claim that they come from?
I just told you. They know their history is only so limited.
But where do they say they come from?
I don't know. Depending on who you're talking to. Depending on who you're talking to.
Well, the people that you talk to, what are they saying? Where are they coming from?
Some of them say that they came across the Bering Strait. Some of them say they came on a boat. Some of them don't know. Like you. Just don't know.
What are you talking about? I'm the only person on this panel that knows exactly where he's from.
No, you don't.
You don't know shit.
I'm just trying to.
No, you don't.
You don't. I want to ask you on a build for a little.
Okay. No, but I'm asking. What are you asking these questions? What is the line of questions?
I'm just because the thing is this.
Listen, they're much. So listen, sir. If somebody came to your country, right, and some French people or any pale skinned people came there and mixed with the Grebo people, right, and created a new mixed blood tribe of people, right? There'll still be Grebo blood, correct?
But we would know where they came from.
Hold on, wait. No, I just told you. When I said that wasn't enough for you. I just told you the original people mixed from the original stock of people here, right? As well as all the different invaders that came here and created all types of mixtures and businesses.
But you're saying that from them, their own mouths, they said they came through the Bering Strait.
Nah, I'm just telling you, depending on who you talking to, bro. Like, are you not listening? That we know that story don't add up. When that's a story right there that the pale skins came in and created them. Why would we talk about something that happened 13,000 years ago? Hold on, sir. Why would we talk about something that happened 13,000 years ago when it was only niggas on the planet 13,000 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
That's not even true.
How? Okay. Okay. Well, who else was here 13,000 years ago?
Europe, Asia.
No. Those continents, those places were there, but they wasn't called Europe, Asia, Australia. Yeah, but it wasn't no pale skinned Europeans nowhere on the planet. So 13,000 years ago, you need to catch up. And I know you didn't get a degree in this.
The thing is like
13,000 years ago, it was niggas in Europe, sir.
When I say Europe, obviously I'm not talking about the name Europe. I'm talking about the landmass that we call Europe.
Okay, it was niggas on that landmass.
It was niggas there. It was niggas there. Like, what are you talking about? It's niggas there.
And then what happened to them?
They ran your ass down to Liberia. That's what.
No, I'm serious. What happened to them in Europe? What happened to them?
I just told you.
I'm not being serious.
What
happened to them? They were in Europe and they just disappeared. They evaporated. What happened to them?
Nah, they literally went to Africa. Like Asia is older than Africa, bro.
And that's based off of what?
Man, come on, bro.
The consensus, nigga.
Right, it's consensus. Monkey consensus, nigga. The monkeys huddled up and had a meeting about your ass. They was like, yo.
So I'm trying to build on a discussion, and you guys are clowning around.
No, did I tell you this is American business?
Look, I'm just trying to say because I hear that a lot that black people are everywhere. What happened to them?
We're here. We didn't run
the
away
ones
from
in
our
Europe
land.
specifically. The ones in Europe. What happened to them?
Listen, sir. I literally just told you what happened to y'all, and you still
No.
talking.
I said the black people in Europe. What happened to them?
Bro, they still there, bro.
They were murdered.
They were murdered by the people that murdered them. Where did they come from?
Oh my God. What is happening, bro? Listen, let's get back to our conversation.
No, I want you to paint the picture because it doesn't make sense.
Hey,
So
Black,
black people in
you ain't
Europe,
answering none of our
and then some
questions,
other
bro.
people.
You don't get to
Where did
ask
the other
questions,
people
bro.
come from to
Stop,
murder
like,
them?
stop,
Where
man.
did they come from?
You done, bro. You fucking.
Why won't you? Why can't you tell me where they came from? The black people that were in Europe, they're not there now.
All you got to do, you do the research on that. We're not about to do a cracker history.
My research
This
is
is not cracker history month, sir.
my research.
So
it tells me something different than what you're saying. So I'm trying to
okay, what's your
understand
research say?
Okay, we don't give a fuck.
Hold on. What's your research say? When did Europe become white, sir? What year?
Over the 50,000 years when the humans left Africa.
You know what, man?
They went to
You the
Europe,
slowest
and
nigga
then they
ever.
began
Didn't you just hear what I just said, sir?
You didn't
hear what I just said.
While
That means that you haven't done. No, I can't accept that. Listen, you took this question away from what it was talking about. So we're gonna go back. I got you. We don't want to talk about Africans and Europeans right now. We're talking about Americans. What we can do
you
here.
said there are black people in Europe, and I just asked you where it happened.
Other than hair,
you couldn't give me.
Other
an
than
answer.
hair, do you have anything else to add to what we're talking about the terminologies? We're not Africans. Am I Grebo? Wait. Am I Grebo?
Do you want to be?
No, nigga. You said your girl's not Grebo, so you know she's not Grebo. So hold on. So if all of us start saying that we were Grebo and that we are the original people of your land and we start disrespecting you and start taking your shit, you'll be mad, right?
I'll be mad, but that's on me for letting you do it.
Okay, well stop telling us we Africans. We're not Africans. I'm not African.
You're not African. Okay.
I'm an American. Okay, so let's start there. So we're not Black Americans. So let's drop that off. We're Americans. We're the first Americans.
Okay,
Why do you have a problem? Hold on. We're the first people of America.
How does that change your bank account?
Nigga, didn't I just tell you how? That's how right there. By knowing you the first people here, change your bank account.
See, it doesn't do anything. That's my point. It's like,
what do you mean? Why, that's what you brought it up. I didn't bring it up. You brought it up.
Because you guys make it seem like being called Aboriginal.
No, you make it seem like doing something to your bank account has anything to do with this conversation.
You're gonna get your land back. Europeans are gonna
you need to know who you are to do something. You know, to have pride in your land.
To do what?
To have pride in your land and to build. Okay, but listen, sir. We're building. What are you building?
What are you building?
I just told you. Bro, you over here talking shit. You're in America. You're not building nothing in Liberia. You're in America.
You don't know what I'm doing.
You're in America.
So I can't do two things at once. I can't build stuff in another country by living in a country.
You should be over there talking to us on your internet from over there. Not in America, locking niggas up. You shouldn't be over here locking niggas up. You should be in Liberia. You're fighting the fight.
See, you created a narrative and you ran with it. You said I'm a correctional officer.
You ran from a war in Liberia. Came over to be a cop.
Don't say one thing and do something else because I'm gonna hold you on it. Like you don't know where your ancestors at. That means you don't know where you from if you don't know where your ancestors at. I do. I know where my ancestors at though. Sir, I know where my ancestors at, and you're standing on our land. So when you're saying the shit you're saying, bro, goddamn.
Where specifically?
Okay, you think this shit a game, boy? Shit, boy, you have some.
Yeah,
shit
he crazy. Like
he talk about physical shit.
Listen, I don't even get distracted by all that though, bro. Like, so I don't even care about what he's talking about.
Where your ancestors buried at specifically?
Nah, don't. You're not gonna be asking all these crazy ass questions, bro.
Oh, but you can ask me. I'll tell you where mine are at, but you don't tell me.
No, you know. Now you know because you went and Googled it, nigga.
How can I Google where your ancestors are? How would
nigga, you just Googled it. Like, if you know where your ancestors are now, bro, that means you just found out. Congratulations. I helped you find out where your ancestors are.
See what I'm saying? You create your own narrative and you run with it.
No, you know my ancestors are in America. That's all you need to know.
That's what you say. That's what you say.
Yours are in Africa somewhere or Europe somewhere after they pushed you out of there down to Africa.
So why don't you take a DNA test?
Why don't you? Why don't you?
I will.
Why? Well, who are you trying to match yourself up with? Would you be trying? Are you going to take an AmericanAncestryTest.com so you can see how many people over here?
There's
Hold
many
on, hold
ones.
on.
You can
Listen,
pick whatever one you
sir.
want. I'll pay for it, and we
Why
can read the
don't you
results.
take a, sir? I asked you this
I'll
last
do it
night.
too. I'll
I
do
asked
it
you.
too.
I
I'll
asked you
order
this
two.
last night. So you're redundant. That means that you're going backwards.
I'll order
Okay.
2 DNA
What
tests.
is the accuracy? What is the accuracy, sir,
What
of
do
a
you got to
genealogical
lose?
DNA test, sir?
What do you have to
What is
lose?
sir? What is the accuracy of a genealogical DNA test?
I don't know.
Okay. Now, with that being said, right? Will
So
you
why don't
go
you
with
want to do
the?
it?
Hold on. Listen. If I submit one, you submit one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And any of the data that comes back from those tests, that's what you'll submit to, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So you'll submit to the data. So if in the data it says that you are 1% something, you're not going to hold that much stock as that's your genetic makeup, correct?
No.
Okay. So if the accuracy of the test is less than 0%, should we use this test? Because
How
the
can something
accuracy
be
of
less than 0%? What's
well,
less than 0%?
the genealogical DNA test that you're talking about is less than 0%, brother.
But how can 0 is the lowest thing you can have? What's less than 0?
Well, because you're not a mathematics, I guess you don't know about
You talking about 30 degrees below
0.000.
0? You talking about a negative number?
Well, you just said it. That means that you're just being disingenuous, fool. If you know there's a negative, so that means it's less than 0, sir. I mean, bro, what are we doing here? Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
I need a source for that. What source says that the DNA test is less than 0% accurate?
Well,
please tell me where I can find this information at.
The test that you whatever test that you want to take
You
will tell
control
you that.
this chat. Pull the source up. Let's look at it.
Hey, sir, we do this. You remedial because you just got your bachelor's. You just got a bachelor's from Everett.
But you gotta forgive me. I'm a tether, so just show me the
You
data
are
that
tethered,
shows
but
that.
they don't work over here, bro. Because you can't fuck with nothing that we talking about. So
show us
anything that
the
you saying
less than 0% accuracy.
You said, hold on, wait. So if it's less than 0% accuracy, can we use that as in it to get in your tribe, the Grebo?
We don't do DNA for that. There's other means.
Wow.
So why are you asking us to take a test that is attached to the outer Africa as well as the theory of evolution, but miraculously only works for niggas come from Africa, not Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan don't come from Africa. Only you.
What did his DNA
come from
test
Africa,
say?
sir.
What did DNA?
Bro,
what did his DNA test say?
look, check this out. He still don't consider himself an African, just like a lot of other pale
Did he take a
skins.
DNA test?
Yeah, he took a DNA test,
What
but he
was his
still believes he's
results?
better because he's closer to the he's pale skin.
What
So
did
he
his
believes he's
results
better
say?
than you. He
No,
believes that
seriously, what
black
does
people
results
have
say?
different kinds of mind. Bro, you going all over the place, man. Stay calm. Stop asking questions.
Well, if
Like, if you don't know the answer to that, sir, listen. You said that the numbers count, the data counts. If it's less than 0, that means it's negative. If it's negative, we cannot use these tests in any results. Just like you don't use them for your fucking tribe. Nigga, you can't use these tests for nothing but entertainment purposes, the fuck only. Do you know that?
I'll be super entertained.
Hold on, wait, sir. All I gotta say is, do you know that? If you do know that, without of us showing you or giving you an exact source from this, right? You know we can't use it for shit. So why say it? You said, hold on, you said because you don't have nothing else. Sir, your ass said because you don't have nothing else to say. You said because you don't have nothing else to say. And that's once again, you're looking more than you're looking more than the tether. You took the oath to guard niggas, bro. Y'all told me y'all the first people that traded on all your people. Why would we trust you? Why does that make sense?
I'll pay for
Why would we trust your
DNA
people?
test.
Now they talking about the DNA test, nigga. Didn't I just tell you, whatever DNA test you're talking about, right? I would take it without putting any information in there, right? And I want them to give me any, sir. I want them to give. I want them to give me any information from my spit. That's all they got to do. So you'll pay for that. So go ahead, let's do it. Go ahead. All right. Well, send the cash app. I'll do it. Go ahead, send the cash. Whatever. I'm gonna take the $700 one though.
I'm sorry.
I want to take the good one that Unc did because I'm gonna spit in the tube, yeah, and I'm not putting no information in there, none, 0.
Or tell me you're from Europe. We could do that.
I'm not gonna tell them shit.
my spit to be able to tell them everything they need to know.
Do it,
they're gonna trace my ass.
To do it. However you want to do it, we can do it.
Okay, well, whenever you're ready to send I'm gonna spit in the tube. I'm gonna send the package back with nothing on it, and we're gonna see what they come back and say. They're gonna be like, "Your spit says nothing."
Okay, and you'll do the results on live on.
Bro,
on your
listen, did he not hear what I just said? There's no way they're gonna give you a result from spit.
We'll see
what I'm not giving them any data.
We'll see what they say. Let's just do it and then see what they say.
They're not gonna process it.
Let's find out.
What the fuck?
Let's find out.
I think you're retarded. I think you bumped your head, bro, on the trip over here. Something happened to you.
Why are you trying to back out of it? Look, man, if
I'm not backing out of nothing. I'm not backing out of anything. I'm not backing out of anything.
Okay, so then whenever you're
I'm gonna
ready,
spit all in that motherfucker. I'm gonna be a big ass nasty spit. Bah! I'm gonna see what you say. Boy, you crazy. They're gonna be like, sir, we cannot process this. They're gonna throw it in the trash.
Why don't you pull up that website right now?
Hey, sir, you don't even know the accuracy of anything that you're talking about.
So, pull it up right now. I can answer the information right now.
No. So you notice that we talking about DNA. We're about to stop having a DNA talk right now, sir. Okay.
I'm down. You can go to the website and I can enter the information in right now.
I'm just letting you know. You can go ahead.
All that.
Hey, bro, we about to talk about something else. We're not about to talk about DNA no more. So you can go ahead.
All right, whenever you're ready to take the DNA test, I'll pay for it.
Hey,
and
sir,
you can read your results.
We're not talking about DNA no more. You can.
All right.
You ain't got nothing else. Hey, so look, this is what I just told everybody though. Once again, they don't have nothing but DNA. Here's a goddamn whole nigga over here and talking about he from Africa, but he don't want to take a DNA test. He want us to take a DNA test. What the hell is you talking about, nigga? Who built these pyramids here in America, sir? Let's talk about that.
I'll take a DNA test.
No, sir. Listen to the words that come out my mouth. Why didn't your people, with their snitching asses, build pyramids in Liberia?
They didn't want to.
Okay, because they didn't have the food, the people, the materials, or the know-how,
They're right there in the Atlantic Ocean,
or the know-how.
The food they wanted. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
They're on the Atlantic Ocean. They're on the coast of the Atlantic Ocean. They had all the food they wanted. What are you talking about?
They had food from the sea.
Yeah, people eat seafood.
You didn't know how to fish. Stop it.
Wait, so y'all survived on seafood?
Fish be jumping up like, catch me. Nothing. Don't know how to grow shit. Didn't build nothing. Nigga, I wasn't talking about no food. I said pyramids. Why y'all didn't build no pyramids?
Because we didn't want to.
Okay, so ask us why we built all these pyramids here.
I don't care why you built them.
What you mean?
Didn't help you when the Europeans came.
Listen, sir, listen. Why are all these pyramids built in America? We have more pyramids than your whole continent in one state.
I guess you wanted to. You guys like pyramids. I don't know.
No, this is mathematical science.
Like I said, it didn't help you when the Europeans came. None of that helped you.
What are you talking about?
You built the pyramids.
That's a story, bro. Hey, listen, bro. That's a story. The Europeans just took over socially, politically, and economically in the past 100 years. I know they want to tell you how they did all this other stuff or whatever.
The past, so you talking about 1922? They didn't take over until 1922?
Yeah.
Okay. So how many Aboriginal presidents have we had?
Here we go with this. I'm going to be the president of Liberia. So just get ready for
this
it.
Is
and the first thing I'm doing.
This is basic information out there. No one that went to fourth grade is going to believe that you control anything. Come on, man.
Stop.
We control more than you.
You don't control anything.
We control more than you.
So let's refocus. We kind of drifted off. So
pyramids.
Now how does
we got pyramids?
I told you. Obviously, they didn't want to. They would have built them. They didn't want to build pyramids.
They couldn't. They had the energy to do it for one, even if they had the science.
They didn't have the science.
Hey, Black, name me 4 rivers that's in Liberia right now.
4 rivers? What is this, pop quiz?
Oh,
wow. So you way over here asking us about something. We can name you 10 rivers in America, but you can't name 4?
Well, you live in America. I hope you can name 10 rivers. That would make sense.
Wait a minute. But you from Liberia.
I'm from Liberia.
Right.
That's another narrative that she's created.
It don't matter if you was born here.
Well, if I'm born in America, what
That
why would
makes
it be
you an anchor
surprised I
baby.
can't name 4 rivers in Liberia? Why would I be able to name 4 rivers in a place I've never
Well,
been?
well,
You're
next time
a
you
U.S.
should Google
citizen
it. You should Google
by
it.
way of Liberia. That's sad. I don't even think they got 4 rivers.
Why wouldn't they have 4 rivers?
Hell no.
See, you're making it worse because you guys are saying you're great. You had all this and that.
Bro,
It
I
didn't
just
help you.
I just want
It
you to
didn't
look at
help
the
you when
chat
they
for
came
like
with a
2
cannon.
seconds, Black. Just look at the chat. And I just want you to look at how bad you're embarrassing yourself. Like niggas,
Man.
we just
They're
laughing
all
at you at
your
this point.
well, they're all your groupies. I mean, what do you expect?
People not even mad. We just laughing at this point.
But if they
Yo,
have something to say, they can easily come up here and say something. But they're cowards, especially that clown with Louis Luck. He's a homo. He won't come up here. Who else? Who else?
Oh boy.
We got J Rock. He won't come up. He's another hoe. Who else? Who else?
Hey, how many colleges are in Liberia?
I don't know. Why don't you look it up? You want to
Damn,
go
bro,
there?
how you don't know nothing about your homeland, bro?
I don't know the college. That's something I don't even think about. I'm too busy getting money.
You don't know no rivers, you don't know no colleges.
No, I
This is
don't.
shit. Listen, you should be worried about this shit if you really care about your people over there.
Why should I
So
be
basically
worried
you
about
saying
how many rivers? What's that
fuck
going
your
to do
people.
for me?
Because how are your people getting fresh water, bro? Because you can't drink it from the sea.
They've
So
been
that's
doing it
very
for
important.
thousands of years. I think they're okay.
Drinking from the sea?
For thousands of years, they've been drinking from the
Bro,
sea. Yes.
all right, I'm fucking done. Yeah.
Hey man, that's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy, yo.
Shit.
So
That's
any
crazy.
clowns in the chat, you got something to say? Come up here and talk to me about it.
They definitely ain't coming up here
Keep
now.
typing
They
away.
see you. Nah,
Just
they
keep typing
see.
away,
Yeah.
cowards. That's
Yeah.
what's
Ain't nobody
up.
want to entertain this shit, man. Only reason
What
I'm
up,
entertaining your
Lucky?
ass because I'm driving right now.
What up? What up,
Like,
Zoe? What up, Lucky?
Louis Luck, come up here, talk. Big boy, come up here.
I'd
DJ
be in the fucking chat if I
ZPE,
wasn't driving
J
right now.
Rock.
I ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah, I mean, man, you know, we're trying to get to the bottom of this. You know, why is it so much of your business of what we got going on, and then soon we start asking you about stuff that you got that's you supposed to know about your stuff. You don't know about it. This is really. I'm beginning to believe you might be lying about being a Grebo.
Well,
You
see,
might not be a Grebo.
I'm glad you brought that up because you know what's funny? And Professor Larry, you know Professor Larry from the House of Consciousness?
I hope he's not your inspiration.
He made a good point. He said
Mhm.
that, you know, why do black people want to be Indian? And you know what he said? He said because white people like it. And black people do whatever the white man likes. So white man likes Egypt, everyone wants to be Egyptian. White man likes Hebrews, so everyone wants to be Hebrew. He likes Indians, so you want to be Indian. And so, of course, nobody knows about Gribble. So why'd I be making that up? That's not a famous tribe. Now, if I would have said I'm a Zulu or I'm a Nubian, yeah, I can see your doubt there. But I said Gribble. That's not a known tribe. It's not trendy. So of course I'm not lying about it.
You do have a point there. You do have a good point there.
Every person is
y'all ain't shit. Nah, I'm just saying he did come up with the most fucked up tribe there is, though, man. I gotta give him that. They be like they are the global snitches of history, man. They the worst, man.
You're making a claim again, but you're not backing it up with any type of evidence.
Nigga, America's only state on the whole continent is y'all. Think about it.
So what? Every other country except for Ethiopia got colonized. So what's your point? Every country except for Ethiopia got colonized.
Wait. So they conquered big ass Africa like that, and you talking shit about us, bro?
Right.
Shit.
It's a fact. See, I accept facts for what they are. I don't try to make it up and make them ridiculous.
See, we just fought against each other. Nobody beat us. We ain't never been beat up. We beat
the
y'all up.
Europeans destroyed you.
Hold on,
They
but we
took your
beat y'all up.
name, They took your name,
bro. Listen. They didn't bring America here. Listen,
they used babies
sir,
as alligator bait.
sir,
You understand what I'm saying?
Sir.
Did they or
That's
not?
a,
Did
See,
they
y'all
or
hear
did
what
they
this
not
man
use
that's a
saying?
babies
movie,
as alligator
right? See
bait?
what he's talking about? He been watching too many Hidden Color movies. Talking about alligator bait.
Are you
That's
saying
a
that it didn't
movie.
happen?
Nope, it didn't.
Okay.
Show me.
They didn't buck break your people.
Oh
Nope.
man, they definitely
Oh, that
broke
didn't
your
happen.
ass though.
They had the dudes
Not
getting buck
mine.
broken in the back, and they had the women swirling in the front, and you won. Is that what you're telling me? Come on now. let's just be in reality
No, what we're
here.
telling you is that we're still here to fight the good fight.
You
Your ass
can't.
gave up.
With what? They got nuclear weapons now.
It
See, they
don't
had
matter.
cannons
We
back
didn't
then.
run. You ran. Your pops ran from
Where are
Africa.
you gonna run to?
We
No, people
still
ran to
here.
Canada. People ran to
We still
Canada.
here.
People
Nigga,
ran to
Canada,
Mexico.
niggas been in Canada. Niggas been in
Right, that's
Mexico.
our shit. They drew a line there.
The
That's our
fuck is you
shit. They
talking
just went.
about, fool?
They partners. It's our shit.
It's your stuff. Why don't you run anything in Canada? Why don't you run anything in Mexico? Why
Why
don't
did
you
you
run
run
anything
away
in
from
America?
home? Why did you run away from home though?
I
You
don't
ran
understand what
away.
you mean run though. Like we have to run like a little pub or something. What do you mean? Like what do you mean
You gotta do
run? I
something
don't understand.
because
You
What do
talking
you?
about hair salons?
the problem is this. See, you say that Africans were the majority of Africa, but then you're saying your people were the majority of North and South America, and somehow a small group of
We
Europeans
still are.
took your country and exterminated your population and are running your country.
They didn't exterminate us. We still
That's
here,
just
fool.
something you have to accept.
Crazy.
If this is your narrative, this
This
is what
man here
happened
is
to your people.
retarded. This
Now,
nigga's retarded.
they not only back then they only had cannons and they had a small number. Now they have a lot of
This
people and
nigga
they got
is
nuclear weapons.
retarded.
What are you going to
Okay.
do to these people?
You know what you're doing right now? Gawk, gawk, gawk. All on that cracker. Gawk, gawk, gawk. God damn, dude. They got cannons. They got nukes. Oh my god. They got
And
lights
what you
too.
gonna do about it? You couldn't do
They
nothing
got lights
then.
too.
What are you gonna do now?
Why you ain't name that? That's a fucking weapon too. Goddamn lights.
What you gonna do about it? You can't
Yeah.
do nothing. They got weapons. You ain't
Bro,
capable of nothing about it.
bro, do you
We're not
know
gonna do what
how
you're
many-
gonna do though. We're not gonna do what
Yeah,
you did.
boy.
We're not gonna just give up and just become a part of it. And, you know what I mean,
Right.
bro? So that's the difference between us and everybody else, bro.
Well, you're not
And
gonna
that's
seek better opportunities for your family. You wouldn't do that. Then you're a sucker if you don't.
You talking about sell out? You talking about sell out? Yeah.
No,
That's
you
what he
seek
mean.
better
Yeah.
opportunities
built different.
elsewhere.
You built
That's in his
different.
bloodline. He don't have. He can't help that. So
Tell me about the Great
Yeah.
Migration. Tell me about the Great Migration.
Okay, that it was only a small percent of people that migrated. Most people stayed.
Most Africans are in Africa. Most Africans didn't immigrate. Only a small number immigrated. Only a small number of Jamaicans,
And y'all-
Haitians immigrated.
And,
Most of them
and
are
most
still
of
in the
y'all
country.
in witness protection program. So what do you mean? What are you saying? What's happening? Like, no, that's serious. I'm not even playing about that. That's a real thing. So
Most
what
who
do you
witness
mean?
protection programs. Most who.
You and then
See,
once
if you're
again,
so comfortable with just telling lies and fake narratives, why should I believe anything you say? It's
what
so
do you mean?
comfortable for you to just to say stuff, and it's like it's very like normal for you just to spit it out like it's fact. Why should I
Bro,
believe
you too
anything you
goddamn.
say?
You too goddamn sassy for me, boy. You gotta chill, bro. Like, relax, bro. Like, yo, I can't take this shit. I can't take this shit, man.
That
Fuck,
nigga
like,
is
what are you
sassy
talking about?
and tangy. That's
Tangy as a
crazy.
motherfucker, man. Sweet and sour sauce, dude.
Hey man,
What
you
the
sound like you just gave up though, bro. You just like, what are you gonna do? What do you mean? What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I'm asking you what you're gonna do. The dudes that beat you 300 years ago with cannons and muskets now got weapons that can make you vaporize.
He's scared.
He terrified.
He's scared.
Woo! Talk about
Well, as I was telling everybody else, right? I do know that we do have to get our people in position of power, right? The municipal power.
How are you gonna do that?
What do you mean? How we voting? We're gonna
You're gonna vote
put
for
ourselves
what?
in. Sir, can you vote?
What do you see Asians voting for? What are they voting for?
They don't have to vote. They already have a country that they have dual citizenship like you. and you guys are remitting your money back home, sir. Listen, you have an unfair advantage if you are
Asians in
sending.
America, what are they voting for? They ain't voting for nothing.
They don't
They're
vote. They
buying
don't have to
property
vote.
in your communities, and you ain't doing nothing
Right,
about it.
right. That should be illegal. Nobody should be able to own shit here, including you. Even if you was born here, it'd be like, no, him too. He has an asterisk by his name. You
It's
are
a capitalist
asterisk
society.
American.
You can't. There's nothing
Sir,
you can do about
but
it.
listen
On
to
that,
what I just said. I got you. But okay, so then do you think that makes it right? You, of course you do, because you don't care about the next man. You don't care about the people that you're taking from. But then when people took from you, you were quick to turn around and be like, well, yeah, I'm mad because they took from me. But y'all already helped them take from everybody else. All they were gonna do is just turn around and turn it back on you anyway. Am I correct?
He left off, Chief. I think the CEO kicked his ass off. Oh shit.
I mean, man, we about to get up out of here anyway, man. You guys had a great time. I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to check out the joint if old boy was gonna be over there. Danielson was gonna be on there today. Send the link. I want to ask him something. Okay, come on the panel, y'all. Black is a white man. He probably took that as a compliment. Lewis.
you're hating on me, trying to get rid of me. I see it. It's all right. I'm still down with the movement.
Yeah, this nigga's like Undertaker, bro. He just keep coming back.
Hopefully, man, we could make it better for them prisoners, man. Like you can kind of understand what we going through instead of, you know what I mean? Like, cause you gotta understand the way you think. Somebody put those thought patterns in your head.
Someone put those thought patterns in your head. They see it works both ways.
That's a fact.
How are you somehow not indoctrinated, but everyone else is? What makes you special?
Well, it took a long time for me to get indoctrinated, brother.
But how do you know the information that you got now is correct and you're not still being indoctrinated?
Because well, not only that though, I vet and I go to the source of everything that I'm talking about.
And you think you're the only one that does that?
Of course you didn't, because you didn't know where that G came from.
I could say the same thing about you. That's how that works.
How?
See,
How? Everything I can tell you specifically, I can tell you where my ancestors are buried though.
No, you actually didn't tell me. You just said America. That's a big place.
That's all that is. What do you mean? I told you I'm from Mississippi.
That's a big state too.
Oh,
but anyways, the thing is this. Like I said, I'm cool with black empowerment. I still like
Mississippi bigger than Liberia? Yeah, it is. I think it is.
I like this little slick comments about immigrants. That's why I have to come in and correct the lies about immigrants. I mean,
okay, I feel you. I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
But I support anybody trying to better themselves. That's the number one thing. And like I said, I'm not a Pan-Africanist. I'm pro-black. If that means I'm Pan-African, then yeah. But I'm pro-black. Anything that stands for.
But how you not a Pan-African when you're African from another place, which would ultimately
I'm just
make you a.
I didn't study the ideology.
Why you don't support the Pan-African movement though?
I support all black movement as long as it's positive.
No.
Nigga, we ain't doing nothing negative. What you talking about?
You're lying about Africans. You're lying about black immigrants.
What did we lie about?
What haven't you lied about? You made you said that Gribbles aren't originally from there. They're from Asia. You just make stuff up.
I didn't say that.
Why.
Nobody said that. I never said that. I never even.
Someone said that earlier that we come from Asia. We come from somewhere else.
They wasn't talking about Gribbles.
We're not native to. I mean, you just make stuff up that you don't even know what you're talking about. So,
bro, you can't even name four rivers in your country, bro. You don't know shit. Really? Like, come on, man.
I know my language.
Okay, so name those rivers in your language.
No, why don't you name
the language? No, let's stop right there. Name the language.
I don't understand.
That sounds like so. What's good,
hey,
so?
Black. Yo, peace to the real gods up here. You know, let me help you.
So, peace to the real God.
Hey, name the language that your people speak.
I just told you it's Gribble.
Gribble?
Yeah.
Okay. And what language is the mother of Gribble?
There is no mother language.
It
of Gribble.
is. Okay, let me explain to you since you don't know. Okay. Gribble is a spawn off of Xhosa language. See, that's another spawn off of the what Bantu speak, but it's a difference. But Gribble
when
is
did that
another.
happen?
Hold on,
What
shut
year
up,
did that
boy.
happen?
Hey, listen, shut up, boy.
What year did that happen?
Because
What year did
first
that
of all,
happen?
you claiming shit. Hold on, bro. You been coming around
Don't
this
tell me to
community
hold
for a
on. You
whole
don't know my
fucking week.
culture, sucker.
Man,
I
shut
got
the
to hold on
fuck
for
up, little
nothing.
boy. Let me talk to you, okay?
Nah, you ain't gonna
So
say
I'm gonna let
nothing
you
about my
speak
culture.
when you
You're allowed
listen.
to say
Listen,
nothing.
I'm gonna give you the floor when you get a chance to speak, bitch
No,
ass
you
nigga.
don't
Let me
disrespect my
talk,
culture
okay?
and just start going
So
on.
listen,
Hold
listen. First of all,
real fast,
I'm
Zoe. Let
telling
me
you
talk to
something
him
you
real
don't
fast.
fucking know. So press
Zoe,
mute on
hold
this
on.
nigga.
Hold on, Zoe. Let me talk to him for a second. Let him get it out, and then you can respond to
No,
it.
he's being disrespectful to my culture.
No, I'm trying to
No, he's not.
speak. You need to be quiet. That's
I don't need to be
period,
doing
dog.
nothing until you
So
learn to
why
respect
don't
who
you
you're
shut your
speaking
gay
to.
ass up and let me finish saying what I'm gonna say, okay?
You don't deserve to say nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. First of all, you up here embarrassing yourself, trying to act like you know something. We always tell everybody that come to this community, don't believe what we say, challenge what we say. But
I
your dumb
definitely don't
ass
believe
being
nothing
so
you're
brand new,
saying.
oh, don't shut the fuck up. So your
What have
dumb
I
ass
done?
being
What are
so
you gonna
brand
do?
new, don't know
What are you gonna
anything, come
do?
around here challenging what people speak as an expression, and you think what one person says speaks for everybody. But this is the problem with you Pan-African
I'm not a
boo-boos that
Pan-African.
don't, man, be quiet. Now, this is what happens when you Pan-African boo-boos
I'm
come
not a
around here and
Pan-African.
don't know how we move. We all know that. We challenge each other's information.
You move like
But
a homo,
you
I can tell.
newcomer motherfuckers come around here and don't know shit and hear something and then want to challenge what y'all just heard for that moment. And you don't even know where that Gribble language come from. You just said it. So respond to that.
Speak your language, your native language.
No, I'm speaking it right now, dumbass boy. So you said
Well, I thought you
Gribble
were
didn't have
Aboriginal.
a
Why don't you
mother
have a
language.
language? How come you don't have a
Okay,
language?
so look up Gribble's mother language.
What's
Look it
your
up.
mother language?
Okay, English, nigga. So
What happens to
stop
your
biting
native
my dick,
language?
nigga, and look up Gribble's mother language.
Why don't you have your tribal language?
Okay, so now that I got you from smacking and shit like a little
Why is
punk,
it so hard?
I
Do
want you
you
to
have
look up
a
the mother
language or
language.
not?
See, this is called buffoonery. See, you keep going back and forth trying
Why
to
you
say
don't want to tell us? Why you don't want to learn
See,
the
you
mother
don't have
language
an
of your
answer to
own
nothing
country?
people ask you when you come up here.
I want to know what your
And you're
language
an
is.
embarrassment to our community coming around, actually. So we all laugh at you and joke and shit, but once in a while, the wolf guy come up and start growling and bite on the nigga neck because they be super stupid. And Chief Holiday, they like to play
Island
with
boy.
their food. I don't. They play with their food. I don't. I don't play with you. So I know everybody in the community know you're a faggot, know that you pretending to be intelligent. Now what's next? Besides you liking that motherfucking prison booty.
Well, tell me your native language. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
No. We're talking about Grebo. We're talking
This
about
is how
Grebo.
real it is, y'all. These faggot ass colored motherfuckers
See,
come
niggas
around
getting
the
all
communities
emotional like
and
a little
start trying to
homo.
challenge shit. But y'all can hear in his
Black.
voice, he don't have no male he don't have no male spunk or bass in his voice. So you can hear the girl in his voice. So y'all listen to him talk.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's up,
Are
Chief?
you trying to stop him from putting this information out about your language?
He's not qualified to.
You don't even know me, pussy. So let me tell you what you're not qualified for. You're not qualified to even be a Pan-African. They'll probably beat your ass if they talk to you and realize you don't know anything at all.
For the fifth
They'll
time,
jump you
I
right
don't know
there
if
at the
you're deaf,
motherfucking plastic
dumb,
table,
or
nigga.
blind. I said I'm not a Pan-African. Is something wrong
Okay,
with
but
hearing?
you're not a pro-black nothing. You don't know anything about black or nothing.
And that's based off of what?
You, what you're saying.
Oh, okay. So
you expressed
look,
yourself
mute
to where
your,
you don't know anything. So everybody in the
hey,
community
Zoe,
like
you got
black
the
is a
floor.
super idiot.
Zoe, you got the floor. Black, mute your mic, and then you got it after Zoe.
Okay,
I'm
so I'm gonna finish now. So now, first of all, since you didn't know, that's another spawn of a Xhosa language. Since Xhosa influenced over 83% of African languages in the last 500 to 1,000 years. Xhosa, which is also a spawn off a baby language to Hebraic or Hebrew language. So since he didn't know the language and the people that he's claiming had some attachment to people outside of Africa, he's claiming to be African still. This guy right here claiming to be African still, claiming the language and the tribe that he found on the internet that's little small piece of shit that turned on their own people
but he don't know anything about them. So these people say they research, right? And everybody in our community, no, we don't just research. We investigate our research. Then we do a thorough investigation, which goes past the good research. So he's new to all of this shit. He's trying to talk, but he found some shit online, came over here into this community and trying to debunk what we saying by claiming he's a black African, and not even Africans call themselves black. Go ahead, guy.
Sheesh.
They call themselves African, but they call themselves like where they come from. We all know that.
Hey, somebody real choppy. Is it just me?
Is he done babbling now? Okay. Well, basically what he said was nonsense. He says, I think I'm African. And I picked something off the internet. That's what I'm saying. You guys are so comfortable with lying. It's strange to me how you expect anyone to take you guys serious when you just make up stuff and go.
No, fuck that. I'm going to interrupt you. Respond to what I said. Don't start. We don't want to hear your sob story, bitch ass nigga. Respond to what I said.
And so basically,
prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Clown. This clown.
Okay, prove me wrong.
This clown, he won't shut up. Are you gonna mute his mic or? Are you gonna mute his mic or?
No.
Anyways. All right, well, don't mute his mic then.
No, because you want to cry and shit. You like keep sweating and shit, right? Real quick.
So basically, the thing is this. Regardless of what you have to say, I know the language. My parents know the language. My grandparents know the language. We never once forgot where we came from. We didn't get convinced we came from somewhere else.
Okay, wait. So you never forgot where you came from, right?
I want to know why that none of you so-called Aboriginals can speak a language, practice any customs.
Hold on, Black. So y'all remember
other than a black person in America.
Okay, Black. Hold on. So you remember everything from home. You remember all your culture, right? You remember all that.
I know the language. I know the customs.
You say y'all never forgot anything from home. Okay, so you know the customs, you know the food, you know all of that. Okay, you know what else is a part of culture, bro? Knowing the rivers in your area, bro.
Why does it
not
one?
Knowing the rivers. So what? Name four rivers.
Name four rivers. Aboriginal doesn't speak
name
the
four
language.
Rivers.
Why?
I can name the PD, the Santee, the Waccamaw, the Great PD, the Little PD.
You can't
we
speak
got
your
Lake
language.
Marion. We got
you can't speak your language. Why
we got
is that?
Graves Lake. So all that is my culture, bro. So what is your culture?
Speak the language?
What is your culture?
Why don't you speak the language?
What? I'm speaking my language right now.
You speak
English. When I said PD, that's the language. Waccamaw,
but you're speaking
which
English.
Is actually Wassamo. Like, come on, bro, don't play me, dude. Don't play at me, bro.
No, you're wrong again, dumbass black boy. English is a fucking American language, you dumb, stupid cocksucker.
Oh,
so you need to start fucking researching. Shut the fuck up. You need to start researching and stop coming around here with that slanderous bullshit and crying about what people claim to know about shit you be talking about. No, you stupid as fuck, boy. Shut the fuck up. Because you be blabbering, you be talking for 10 minutes and don't gain nothing. You don't say anything. You don't have a source. You don't have a location.
What source do you name?
You can claim shit, bro.
What the fuck you talking about? River. This nigga can't name one river, bro. That's mine.
He can't name one river.
Can you name
where your people from? Matter of fact, listen. Name an indigenous food.
To state their language and to speak their language.
Name an indigenous food that y'all eat.
I said name a language that you speak. That's not
English, nigga. English is American English, you dumbass boy. So I answered your question.
Language. Got that?
No, you're wrong again. You're wrong again. Fucking Swedes and Russians don't speak English, dumbass boy. So what is the organic food that your tribe eats?
English people are the people that use your
ancestors as alligator. Hold on. Hey, Chief, share my screen. I'm finna burn this nigga ass up real quick because you keep talking dumb. I'm finna show you English in the 1828.
No, show me the alligators that your ancestors got fed to.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. 1828 was before the pale face got here, bro.
Buck broken?
Listen, 1828.
You guys didn't do nothing about that.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You got buck broken. That's why you kind of moist
Listen
right
how
now.
you talk, bro. Listen, you're educated, bro. You're like fresh out of 10th grade and shit, dude. Like you're not even smart yet.
You mix with white and then you're embarrassed to be white, so you say you're Indian.
If you can share my screen, I'm finna show your dumb ass in the 1828 dictionary. In the 1828 dictionary, dude.
And it was a shame to be mixed with white, so you try to say you're Indian. That's all
Hey,
it
black.
is.
Hey, black got
White
raped by
ain't got
hyenas.
shit to
That's
do
why
with
he over
Indian
here.
people, you dumb dick.
This is all about being ashamed. You're
No,
ashamed of being
you're ashamed.
slaves.
You're
that
ashamed
you
to
got
be
butt
anything.
broken.
Listen, why do you
So
call
you want to
yourself
be
black and not
Indian.
gig boo? Why
So
do you
you want
call
to be
yourself black
Indian.
and not gig boo?
So that's what it comes down to.
No.
You
Why do
are
you call
ashamed
yourself
of your
black and not
past.
gig boo?
You're ashamed of your history, and that's
Okay,
why you're
yeah.
coming up with this
We're proud to
Indian
be a
thing.
motherfucking American, goddamn Aboriginal, Autochthonous, Indigenous American Indian, nigga.
But you don't know the
You're
languages,
ashamed
and
to
you
be
don't know the
African.
customs. So
No,
why
you're
is that?
ashamed to be
Why
African
is
right
that?
now.
Why is that? Why
Well,
don't you know the language or the customs? But this is your culture.
because you're speaking our language right now.
But I also speak another language.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
What do you speak?
Okay,
English,
speak it.
because that's
Speak
what Master told you to speak.
No,
but
no.
you had no
Speak
choice.
it. No,
Master
speak
told
the
you to build
language
something,
that you
so you
know.
built it because you didn't want to get that whip.
Hey, everybody,
it.
y'all just heard this nigga say he know another language, right? Speak it.
That's it.
Speak
you did
it.
what you're told to do. That's why
Okay,
you built
speak
America,
another
because you were told
language.
to. You were
Speak your
told to.
second language.
You were told to.
He
Speak
projected
your
again,
second
man.
language.
I don't follow orders. I'm not a slave.
No,
But
you
you
said
do
you know
follow
a second language. I know everybody in the back chat is like, speak it, nigga.
You do what you're told, slave.
Yeah, wrong. I'm a boss,
orders.
nigga. I'm a
That's not
god,
how that
nigga.
works.
I'm not. I listen. You got a driver's license. I don't. You're a slave. I'm not. So shut the fuck up and
You
just
were
speak your
sold by
second
my
language.
ancestors. Some chiefs.
Your
You got
ancestors
conquered
were
by my people,
cocksuckers and they
and
were
then you got
our
sold to
slaves. I probably
Europeans. You
owned a
understand what
couple
I'm
of them.
saying?
I
You got
probably owned a
sold.
couple of them for real.
You got rid of the worst of that day, which is
No.
your ancestors, and
So you're
sold them to
avoiding
the
the whole point
Europeans,
of what
and
I'm
that's how you
asking
ended
you,
up in
bro.
America. You understand?
You don't know how to speak a second language either. So you come over here lying about a lot of shit. You ain't got no friends. You sit in your motherfucking apartment wondering like, damn, when is the next chance you gonna get the chance to talk, period. You like pussy, so most of the motherfucking goddamn prison dudes you fucking in the booty right
This
now
comes
don't
from
want
a
to fuck with you. So you
broken,
over here fucking with us. Why
broken
the fuck are you
individual.
coming around here, booty
Because
boy?
I can. You got
Okay,
that?
but you need to go and put your lipstick on, your high heel Chuck Taylors, your fishnet tank top, your motherfucking tutu, and you need to go and start fucking goddamn walking the strip, nigga. We don't need you around here because you're not intelligent.
Hey, did y'all hear that nigga just now? That nigga said, "Cause I can."
I know
Like,
he's
get the
gay as
fuck
fuck.
out.
He's a faggot. He's a full-blooded faggot. But he's trying to pretend like he's a man and trying to pretend like he's intellectual.
You got butt broken. I got no respect for you.
I'm
I got
not.
no respect for
You
someone
know
that got
what?
butt
My butt
broken.
is a virgin, my dude.
You got butt
You're
broken.
gay. You're
Your
gay
daddy
as fuck,
Tariq said
my
he got
dude.
butt broken.
So what I'm
and
trying
that's
to
what it
explain to
is.
you, what you need to do is go and goddamn go to that drag party.
How does it feel to know that your great grandfather got butt broken? What does that
Listen
feel
to
like?
him.
What does that feel like?
You so gay.
What does that feel like? Your great grandfather got butt broken and no
I
one
don't
can
know.
do
You
anything
should tell
about
us
it.
how I feel. I know you know how I feel.
How about you, South Carolina? Your great grandfather got butt broken. And you didn't do nothing about it.
Hey, Brokeback Mountain is his favorite movie and shit. Like you super faggot, man. Like you a tutti fruit, man. You like one of them Twinkies with the strawberry twirl. like my man said on Friday,
Let's
like
hear it, man.
waiting
I
for
mean,
the
let's hear your
Twinkie to come out
hilarious
with the
jokes, man.
sprinkles in
Spit
it.
'em
When
out.
you bite on it and shit, it explode in your mouth and shit. Like you're sweet, you're a super Twinkie.
See, under those laughters are the tears of the memories of the butt brokenness from your ancestors.
Oh,
That's
man.
what
Stop
that's what hurts your
projecting, bro.
feelings.
Why
That's
you
what you cry
projecting,
about.
dog? Stop, bro. Like,
You
hey,
know?
so now you see why we started laughing, bro. And you can't stay bad at this shit for long, dog. I promise you can't.
I'm just saying, man. What does that feel like? I mean, you got
Because
butt
look, you
broken.
can picture him right now standing there with one hand on his hip.
A butt broken individual.
With his wrist,
Hey, Black, you the
like he
only
just took a
nigga
jump
talking
shot.
about butt breaking and dicks and ass and shit like that.
Your daddy
Trying to
Tariq
say
made
you
the
ain't a
video. Your
faggot.
daddy Tariq made the
Niggas out
video.
here trying to drop real info. You talking about your great grandfather was butt broken? Like, come the fuck
Hey,
on, bro.
your daddy
Joke,
Tariq
nigga.
said it. I
You're
wasn't
trash,
telling
nigga.
you.
I got you the fuck up out of here for like 3 days in a row.
You didn't do anything. You have no power to do anything. Remember I told you that? You got the power to do anything. You cannot do anything.
Hey, he sound like my old lady. What you gonna do about it?
It's two size small too, ain't it? Like you got your uniform extra small, didn't you?
Hustler the
You got
wolf
it's medium
god. What
and
does that
shit.
even mean? What
It's
does that mean?
medium.
Sound like
Yo,
my
wolf
old
god.
lady.
What is that? What is
Your
that?
Akeem, nigga.
What is
The
that?
same nigga you was talking to before, Akeem, the one from AP channel.
Oh, the nobody that was talking
Yeah, I'm a
nonsense.
no.
What's up, man?
I'm a nobody. Nigga, you
What's
don't
up,
even know
man?
who
How you
your
doing?
fucking fifth grandmother is. Like I said, then, and I asked you to name. I asked you to name a culture older than the Toltecs and the Olmecs in West fucking Africa. You ain't say shit but Dutch, nigga.
Calm down,
So
relax.
what are we talking? What are we
relax.
talking about, bro? What are we talking about?
You
Like, what are we
getting
really
too
talking
excited
about?
right now.
Don't matter. You're not
I'm
answering
just
no
being
questions. So
entertained
what
by
are we
idiots.
talking
That's
about?
all.
What are we talking about?
He's not going to answer any
You
questions.
ain't pulling up shit, bro. You just saying shit, projecting your faggot ass ancestry on the R, talking about some. My granddaddy got buck broken, so your granddaddy got. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You're weak.
I'm just going by what your
You're
daddy tweet
weak,
said.
bro. You don't know nobody grandma to be telling them niggas about their ancestry. Cut it out, bro. Cut it out. Cut it out. You're weak, Black. Your name Black with a K, nigga. Not even a CK. You're weak. You're a trash, bro. Get the fuck out of here trying to tell niggas about their ancestry. Go the fuck back to
Yeah,
where the
man, you
dust
don't
and the
know
animals
anything
at
though,
on
bro.
West
Like,
Africa, bro.
honestly, for real though, I was shocked to even see, you know what I'm saying, my brothers let you up on the panel, bro, after the first time, bro. Cause like you are so garbage with information and don't have no resources or nothing, bro. Like niggas around here like fucking double-edged goddamn ninja size and shit. We don't fuck around, bro. Everybody around here sharp, my nigga. It's assassin level. And you like a
Because
motherfucker.
you
You
said
like a
so?
hold on,
You're
shut the
assassin
fuck
level
up.
because
You
you said
like
so?
one of them dudes that walk around with a flower ass umbrella and shit, you know what I'm saying, in a sunny day and shit, you know, with flower socks on with petals around the top of them and shit, you know.
Is that what you're
So
thinking about right now?
no. It's how you sound, my nigga. Like everybody around this bitch is men voice, nigga. You use like a
You don't sound like that to
in
me. You sound like
between
a
ass
whole
voice ass nigga. You cupcake ass nigga. Goddamn tutti fruit, goddamn Twizzler and shit.
I'm gonna chill till something intelligent comes up.
Black. If you can't
what's up, man?
if you can't bring no sources, man, and you just denying everything somebody throw at you, you need to just sit down and just shut the fuck up.
Who are you?
Fuck you, your daddy, nigga. That's who I am, your daddy, nigga.
Well, you got F for faggot, so I
Fuck
think that
you talking
fits
about,
you.
nigga.
You don't know
You
your
ain't gonna
father,
show
so
no
F for
information.
faggot.
All that shit you talking, you need to just shut up, then just listen, nigga.
And if I don't, what happens?
Fuck you talking about? If it wasn't for an Aboriginal American, you won't even have no fucking clothes on your back.
What tribe are you from?
What is you talking about?
What tribe are you from?
You ever heard of Paul Cuffey?
Well, speak the language.
What you mean? We ain't speaking the language, stupid. That's why we can't have a
How come not
conversation with you.
one can speak a language? Why
We
is
are
that?
speaking the language, stupid.
You speak in English, the language of the
Yeah.
people.
What you think English consists of, dummy?
Hey, this nigga speaking our language, asking us to speak our language. Like, hold on, you speaking our shit, asking us to speak our language, dumbass
Then when
nigga.
we tell you, you don't even know what you don't even know what the word you saying derived from, and you telling us to speak our language.
You speak
so
English
what? So what the language?
Told to speak.
You stupid, man. You ain't even making no sense. You speaking some language you don't even know where it came from, and you telling us to speak our language.
Yes, you claim to be Aboriginals, but you speak the master's language. Why is that?
What are you talking about?
So why you speaking then, nigga?
They speaking our language, nigga.
Why you don't speak that
colonized?
shit?
I admit
Why
reality.
you ain't
I
speaking
don't live in a
there,
dream
bro?
world like you clowns.
You got
I admit we got colonized.
Don't come
So
here and
we
say
speak
everybody
English.
the fuck out, nigga. We've been speaking English. That's what we trying to tell you. Why you not speaking that shit y'all speak over there? Why the fuck you learning our language and culture?
Because you wouldn't understand what I'll be saying. You wouldn't understand what I'll be saying.
We don't want to understand what you're saying.
Because you ain't got shit over there, but you don't even know where your language came from.
Nope.
And so you speak English because that's where
you in Liberia, nigga. You from Liberia?
That's where I'm at right now.
You don't want to talk about
they ain't got shit in Liberia.
He ain't in no damn Iberia right now. That nigga down there.
No, I'm just saying that's where his mother and his father from. So be grateful you over here, motherfucker. You in Liberia.
Right.
You from Liberia. They ain't got shit in Liberia.
Nothing.
Is that right?
No schools, nothing. So don't come over here
nothing.
talking about you're gonna tell us about our fucking history, and you ain't even got no fucking history in Liberia.
Oh, so there's no history there now. You see, that's what I'm getting at. You guys are just making up
You
your
don't
own
got
narrative.
You asking us, you asking us about our culture, and our culture is in Liberia. We gave our culture to you.
Why should anyone
We
believe
passed
any
our
abo?
culture off to you.
What you believe, nigga?
You ain't even know what the fuck you believe and where it came from.
That is true.
Hold on. Hey, Big F, let me say something to him.
He's talking about why should anybody over here believe what we talk about? But you're the new one around here, nigga. You're the newest face.
So hold on, bro. Hey, first off,
You guys aren't qualified to talk to me about anything.
we don't believe.
What are you qualified for?
No.
Hey, Mike, check. Somebody choppy. Somebody real choppy.
Nigga,
What are you qualified for?
Nigga, you
Someone got that
qualified to run
reservation
Uber, nigga.
Wi-Fi.
You qualified to run Uber trying to talk scientific shit with
What
niggas
could
who
you
really
talking
study
about?
articles.
You don't even
What
know
you
what you
qualified
talking.
for?
You just running off whatever the white man talking about, man. That's all you doing. Just
Prove
running
it.
off.
Prove it.
What you mean?
Black,
Prove it.
you ain't even proving shit. You asking us to prove. We the only niggas that pull shit up. You ain't pulled up.
You haven't proved nothing.
Bro,
Not
You
one
had,
pull
thing.
up, bro. You ain't
you can
pull up
say
not an
that.
article,
You
bro.
can say that when you ain't got shit to show for yourself.
You ain't pull up not an article, bro. Not an article, a scientific article, a book, a picture.
No, matter of fact, it's simpler. Name one ancient artifact over in Iberia.
I don't know what
one
Iberia
artifact.
is. I don't know what Iberia is.
So what the fuck?
Or wherever, Liberia, librarian, wherever you from, dog.
Yeah. Put respect on Liberia, clown.
Man, fuck Liberian, nigga.
Listen, wait, hold up.
Name something
Wait, hold
from
up.
Liberia,
No.
motherfucker.
Ask him what type of food he eat in Liberia.
He
What
didn't
type of
answer
food
that.
you eat?
He don't answer.
Soup, jollof rice, cassava leaf, plantain, palm butter.
And
All
where you
that
think
shit
that
is
food
American,
came from?
bro. Name something
Where did
that
it come
your
from?
African
all that shit
people
is
have, bro.
No. Now
Africa don't grow rice, bro.
Where you think that
Africa
food
don't
came
grow
from?
rice, bro.
What? No. You asked me a question. I answered. Now you answered my question. What tribe are you from, and what language do you speak?
What are you talking about? What tribe am I from? What
I'm
language?
from the nation of America, and we speak English, nigga.
Are you an Aboriginal?
Totally.
Then why are you gonna
100%.
ask the same dumbass question they gave you the answer to already?
I'm talking to you.
And I'm talking to
And
you.
what language you speak?
Everything you said that you eat comes from America. Let's talk about that. Let's talk. Let's talk about everything you just named that you eat come from America.
Conversation.
No. Everything that you named, you asked us what our culture is. Everything that you named that you eat, everything that you named that you eat come from America. Let's talk about that. No. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that.
Why can't you answer my question?
What are you talking about?
Answer my question. What tribe are you from, and what language you speak?
Like y'all left Africa, y'all got beat up by ugly shit.
Do you know that English is consists of 75% of indigenous languages across America? Are you listening?
I didn't ask you that. I asked you what tribe you're from and what language.
I speak American, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
And what tribe are Americans from?
America.
Nigga, it ain't none of your business what tribe
America,
I'm from, bro.
name America.
Ask you, what tribe are you from? You failed to answer that. Why?
Name a river in your language, bro. Like homie.
Somebody kick this nigga off the live, man. We don't need to be. We ain't gonna get nowhere talking to this dude. He's a fool,
you
man.
know what? It's better to just leave his ass up here as a target, and I'm finna slay the shit out this motherfucking goddamn Cracker Jack.
Yo, what I'm saying is, like he want to talk about. He don't even know his own history about Liberia.
Wear leather pants, bro. Like
he don't even know who. He don't even know who Paul Cuffey is.
Open toe goddamn Jordans and shit.
You know who Paul Cuffey is?
No, he don't. He don't know anything, bro.
You don't even know who Paul Cuffey is. Who is Paul Cuffey?
My question.
You don't even know who created your state.
I asked you 10 minutes ago. Let me know.
You don't even know who created your
state. Let you know shit. Bye, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Like,
see, that's what I'm saying. You ask him a question. You ask him a question. He don't know shit.
You can't even answer none of our questions, bro. But
nothing.
You said you're not qualified to answer. You always say
I answered your question. You don't answer
I'm
my
not a
question.
scientist.
You don't answer shit, me.
I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Come on, bro.
I don't know. But then DNA, dumbass nigga, that shit fake. Ricky Kittles made that shit up.
Yo, listen.
This will say DNA fake.
Yo, listen.
He admitted it was fake, nigga.
I was just watching the page, yo.
Yo, I was just watching the Pan-African Strikes Again stream. That shit popped up on my shit. I think Black was on there. They asked a Native American about the DNA. You know what the Native American told them niggas? We don't deal with DNA. It was 500 tribes, the same shit we told y'all, and y'all sat there and shut the fuck up and let that white boy tell you we don't deal with DNA. Do you want to come over here and talk about fucking DNA? Don't come over here with that shit. You didn't let that white boy tell you about DNA.
What are you
You didn't let that white boy talk to y'all about DNA. Don't come over here and talk to us about no DNA.
I'll be damned.
You see, you don't think DNA is real? You don't think DNA is real?
Fake, nigga.
Ancestry DNA testing is fake.
You don't think DNA is real?
That shit.
No, it's fake, nigga.
You know that shit.
So if a girl tells you she's pregnant by you, you're not gonna take a DNA test to make
That's
sure.
two different DNA tests.
You dumbass.
Ancestry DNA test, bro. You're a
Wait, is DNA fake or is it real? Which one is
It's
it?
two different DNA tests, dumbass.
No, so it's real when you don't like it, and it's fake.
It's two different types of DNA tests, dumbass.
Hey, no, hold on, everybody.
Who's on that Radio Shack microphone?
Real quick.
That's breaking up. Who's on that?
Hey, why did he use some old goddamn Gary Steinfeld shit though? Hold on. Why did he use some Gary Steinfeld shit to try to make a point? Yeah, Gary Steinfeld, nigga.
Gary Steinfeld.
Seinfeld, whatever. When you watch it, I know. So once again, your dumb ass gonna use DNA to find out if that's your parent, you dumbass nigga. So first of all, it's called a blood test. A blood test is different than a DNA test, if you know that the difference.
Look at this dude's mic.
Just like a chromosome test. A chromosome test is different than a DNA test. Do you know that?
I don't know who Gary Steinfeld is though, so I
Gary
can't
Steinfeld,
really
whatever the fuck, dude. You know what I'm talking about, gay boy. I'm trying to get you to fucking hear some shit.
Yo, he terrible, man.
Yeah, he's horrible. I mean, like he's a pretender lot and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
he don't got no information. He just didn't. Anything you say, he gonna deny it and say you don't know because he gonna listen to some white dude telling him some more other shit. He listening to the same program that's in every country around America, around the world.
5 fake Indians who can't tell me their language or their tribe. What's wrong with that?
Because you gonna say it's fake. If we tell you,
when we tell you what it is,
that's fake.
Okay, what's your language?
So what's the sense of telling you?
What's
you
your
being
language
disingenuous off the top.
You speak it.
We just telling you what it is.
I'm not talking to you specifically.
You don't even know the language you're speaking right now, and you trying to tell us what language do we speak, and you don't even know what you're speaking right now. You don't even know where the words come from. You don't even know how they got derived, but you want to tell us about the language you speaking.
I'm just asking you what your language is.
No. You go, and we tell you, and you telling us it's fake, but you don't even know what you're speaking.
Why are you getting all emotional?
That's the shit about it.
Why are you
don't even know the history on the words you speaking, but you telling us the words we speaking is fake.
Why are you getting emotional?
I'm not getting emotional,
nigga right now.
Why are you sitting there fucking
right now? Why you sound like a punk, nigga? You know what I'm saying? You sound like a punk.
Because what I said, because you don't know about, you don't even know about the English language, but you telling us that's not our language. But you don't know the history about none of the words you fucking hear or speak. So what are you talking? So what conversation we having here? If you don't even know nothing about it, what type of conversation are we having?
Can any one of you guys tell me your language and your tribe? That's
Yo, listen, somebody get this dude. Somebody mute this dude. Because if you're gonna tell, we're not gonna sit here and keep on saying the same shit over and over to you, man.
You can't. If you don't know it, just tell me you don't know it. That's all I'm asking.
It don't matter even if we told him.
Oh, it's Joseph with a janky mic.
What language we spoke, bro?
Hey, Joe, your phone breaking
up. Bro. Even if we did speak the language, bro, he wouldn't be able to understand.
Dude, get DSL. Your dial-up is not working out for you.
Hey, that nigga
Black. Hold up, Black. You don't know the difference between a paternity test and an ancestry DNA test. You're a dickhead. We've been proved you're a dickhead. You shouldn't even be saying nothing no more.
That's
you
what I'm
think
saying. You don't even know what you're talking about.
We're not. I'm not going to get off that because now we know where your education level the fuck.
Let me swab your mouth to see if that's my baby.
Bro. You think they're the same test, nigga? You know niggas swipe. They iguanas.
You guys can't even get a decent internet connection. What's going on here?
Said that they were Native American, African, European.
He don't even know when DNA test was created. He don't even know the history behind DNA tests. He don't even know the history behind none of this shit he's talking about.
No, you don't. No.
And he just talking. And he just sounds stupid.
That nigga, the police, he played basketball in the wrong, but that nigga fucking gay. Fuck that nigga, bro.
Yeah. He don't know about nothing he talking about, but he want to ask us questions and shoot. You don't know the history on nothing. He don't even, listen, you know what's so crazy? He don't even know what the word etymology mean.
What do the word etymology mean, Black?
With your smart ass.
Saggy boy.
Educated ass nigga.
I'm still waiting for you to answer my question.
Exactly. He don't even know, and we told you 100 times, and you don't want to listen to it.
I don't know. Europeans came up with it. Why would I use that?
Honey child.
Special boy.
We got Wolf the God that thinks he's a god, imaginary creature. We got this homo from some. We got this other dude with the dial-up internet, Joseph, and we got this dude F, which
I'm your daddy, man. That's why I am. Fuck you talking about?
This nigga like getting his ass beat, man. That's why I'm about to get off here, man. Cause this nigga, he's like one of them faggots that like his boyfriend to beat up on him and shit. You know what I mean? Rape him.
Because it would be a good dialect. If it would be a good dialect, if you could exchange information, but you can't get no information out of this dude.
I'm down to have a real conversation. I'm
down to have. But you're not having a real conversation though. You're not.
Yo.
All right, no.
There is no information to get out of this guy.
Jumping around, let's build. I'm down to build.
If you down to build because you don't know anything that you were talking about and you're trying to deny it, you can't do that. That's not a good conversation, and that's not a real conversation. The real conversation, no, because we don't know what you're talking about. We don't know what you're talking about because you don't know.
You keep saying that, but you don't.
You don't know. How you gonna? You don't know. You don't have no education. You don't have any books in your country.
Black, what's your name off of the line, man? Unicorn.
What do you want to talk about? What do you call you? I'm not calling you father, so what do you call yourself?
Bro, your daddy. Call me your daddy.
Like, I was trying to build, and then you got to go.
Because you talk about you see my name.
So bad.
So now you're scared to build. Now you wanted to build. I'll say let's build, and now
let's build then. Let's build then.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about how was your country created and who created your country.
The country Liberia was founded by former slaves from America. That's how it was founded. Why is that funny? Why is that funny?
Because they wasn't slaves.
I said ex-slaves.
They was never slaves.
That's a lie,
bro. This guy's crazy,
slaves, bro.
So that's how it was founded.
Yo, so basically you saying you saying the American Negro gave you your culture.
No. They founded the country, just like how
they founded the country and gave you your culture.
Wait, hold on. Just like the Europeans founded America, doesn't mean they gave the natives their culture.
Yo, but you eating rice, Joe, that came from America. You eating rice. We brung rice over there. We brung cotton. We brung your culture.
No.
What are you talking about?
He said Europeans founded America. Europeans didn't found no America, bro.
You guys gave us a culture, then I could turn that back on you and say the Europeans came to America and gave you your culture.
But your culture was already here. Why you think they wanted to come here?
Hold on. Let me answer that for him, since he don't fucking know. Now, the original Europeans were the fucking.
So basically, they came, but they didn't give anybody their culture. That's why the language is still exists.
Bro, you're talking.
Tribes. They still have their language and culture still to this day, but
dude, what the fuck do you get? You don't know what you're talking about. By a shot.
I'm talking to the dude with the F. I'm saying.
Okay, no, I'm talking to you to correct you real quick because you don't know what you're talking about.
America is the official. America founded it. English is official language, but the several tribes that are still there, they still practice their culture. They still speak their language.
Okay, those are businesses, bro. That's called a business. Now let me correct you so you'll know who the original Europeans is.
I'm not talking to you. You have nothing to say.
Hold on, bro. So don't. Okay, if you ain't got nothing to say, shut the fuck up.
You get no respect.
Man, I don't need respect from you, nigga. I gives a fuck, nigga. If we was in the same room, I would have probably kicked you in the chin by now, bro.
You wouldn't
Straight
do that.
across the room.
You wouldn't do that. I guarantee.
Man, I would have fucked you up honestly by now, my nigga.
You wouldn't have done that.
I would have.
But you would not have.
Trust me, 100%, bro.
No, trust me, you wouldn't have done that.
No, yes, I would have. I don't give a fuck how big you is, tall, nigga. I would have still kicked you in your chin, nigga.
You would not have done that. Trust me.
Okay, so once again, the original Europeans are
Nobody
the
asked
Incan
you. I asked
Empire.
you what tribe you're from, what language you speak.
I'm Choctaw, nigga. Choctaw, nigga. What else you want to
speak
say?
the language.
Blackfeet, nigga. I'm
Say
American,
something in your
nigga.
language.
I'm American, nigga.
Say something in your language.
English, nigga.
What happens to your language? Why don't they speak it?
English.
Yo, but he don't even understand. What's old English? You know what old English is?
He don't know what old English is.
I asked you a question.
Do you know what the first? No, we gotta go to this because you don't understand what you're talking about.
Answer a question.
He don't.
No. Do you know what? Do you know? See, you don't even know when they came over here. They wasn't even speaking English.
Nope.
They came
Not at all.
They weren't speaking English.
They didn't know the language at all. Nope. Not at all. They don't know English.
Nobody was speaking. None of them was speaking English.
That's why they're wrong, bro.
German.
So they're speaking German in England.
And then they spoke the fucking language from Europe. It's not a Inca language, but it's an actual Russian language. None of them knew our dialects because we speak with a dialect.
Why is it called England?
Be quiet.
Why is it called England?
It was a dialect how we speak.
Now you
when
do
we
the
spoke in
history.
tongues, bro.
Now you do the history and tell me when England became England. Then we could talk.
So you want to talk at me and
No. Could you ask me about England? I'm telling you, England wasn't called England when you thought England was called England.
So let me. I asked this
nigga,
question.
look the shit up, yo. Shut the fuck up. Look the shit up.
Yeah, just
you
look
ain't
the
gonna
shit
look
up.
it up. Shut the fuck up.
Like, who the fuck is you to question what the fuck he telling you, nigga?
So the question
challenge
was,
what he's saying.
When
ain't nobody here to fucking impress you, bitch ass boy. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Get the question out. I was saying.
I don't give a fuck about your question, nigga. You gonna fucking know how to fucking speak around here, dog. You gonna stop talking to niggas on this panel like you fucking got some right to fucking say anything, nigga.
So anyway, when in history has the winner ever learned the person that they beat's language?
A clown, boy.
When does that happen?
But you don't know how. But you don't know what.
You got a smartphone in his hand and asking questions.
I'm
you got a smartphone in your hand and asking questions.
Because you don't.
I'm trying to ask you guys.
What?
Don't ask us questions. Ask your phone.
So
ask your phone.
When has someone won and learned the people's language that they beat? When does that happen?
What is the most popular language on the planet?
And why is it the most popular?
What is the exactly, you dumbass? Because they wanted our shit to be everywhere. They wanted to expose our language out so far, but people can't use it the way we use it.
So everybody speaks English.
Man, English is the biggest language on the planet.
Because of the British Empire.
Okay, and the British Empire was right here in America.
No, the British
Empire. Yes, it was. You're wrong. Look up British Columbia, you dumbass boy.
British Columbia. I'm not.
Oh damn! He never heard of British Columbia. That's right in Canada. You right here in America and don't know about British Columbia.
What I was getting at earlier was that's why.
No. Fuck what you're trying to get at, dude. Look up
They don't understand. They don't understand. They don't understand the word Columbia. They don't understand where it came from. That's what I'm saying. You gotta start.
You don't know anything.
Why do they speak Spanish in Mexico?
They don't.
Because they're indigenous. 75% of Spanish is indigenous languages.
He said they don't speak Spanish in Mexico. That's what this guy
said.
They
do speak Spanish. But listen, what I was going to say is Spanish is not all the way Latin. Spanish is a
why do they speak
Latin.
Spanish in Mexico? You said they don't speak Spanish in Mexico.
They do speak Spanish in Mexico, but they don't speak Latin.
That's the official language of Mexico. Why?
Spanish is not.
Why is Spanish the official language of Mexico?
It is not. It's
What's
Latin.
the official language of Mexico?
Latin.
Okay, so now you
You
can
dumb as
just take
hell. You
yourself
just
off
don't
because
get what I'm telling you right to your face.
So
Where did Spanish
Spanish is the
come
official
from?
language of
Latin.
Mexico because
Spanish
Spain
comes from Latin,
conquered
boy. I'm trying
Mexico.
to teach you something so you can learn something. Spanish comes from Latin.
Puerto Rico.
What you think
is
is called a
Spanish.
Latin America for?
He's stupid, bro. He don't know
He said that
anything.
Spanish is not the official language of Mexico. That's just false. That's false.
Spanish is a baby Latin.
It's the official language of
people
Mexico.
from Puerto
You
Rico
over his
speak
head,
to
though,
people in
Zoe. You
Mexico.
over his head. You over his head right now. You over his head.
He's trying to sound smart.
I'm gonna leave him alone.
It's the official
You
language.
over his head.
He way
Okay, let me
goofy.
ask you something. Did Spain
Don't
conquer
ask this
Mexico?
shit, man.
Did Spain conquer Mexico?
You start answering some questions first.
No. Did
You
Spain conquer
start
Mexico?
because you asking shit with bad faith. Because if he tell you something, you're not gonna believe it or listen to it.
The people that win don't learn the people they beat's language. It's I won.
How
you
you think they came in and infiltrated, dummy?
No.
Yeah,
They had to learn our culture
language,
and study our moves. What are you talking about? You don't even
That's how
making
it
no
works.
sense.
He don't realize that most of the Hispanics in Mexico today were slaves. They were the
What does
slaves.
that got to do with the fact that's a national language? Everybody speaks
Man,
Spanish in Mexico.
shut the fuck up. You didn't even know what I just said, so let me finish before you interrupt with your motherfucking gay ass ignorance, nigga. Now, the people that Hispanic, hold on, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, my nigga. I swear to God, shut the fuck up, nigga.
That shows you're
So
a
now let
moron.
me go
And then
ahead
I
and
go
finish.
to
Now,
Brazil.
the
What's the official language of
Hispanics
Brazil?
in Mexico, those were slaves.
Why is
Those
that?
are not
Because
actually no full
Portugal
blood of no
conquered-
race. So when you look at Mexico and look at the
conquered Brazil.
Mexican Hispanics down there today, none of them motherfuckers have a full-blooded lineage.
It
None
doesn't
of
matter
them.
what the lineage is. I said what the official language is. That means
The
the people
official
that
language of
won-
Mexico is Latin, you dumbass nigga. And I answered your question.
And so say something in Latin.
You saying Portugal, and Portugal wasn't even Portugal when you talking thinking about Portugal,
in
man.
Latin and Spanish, you dumbass
why they
nigga.
speak
You don't even know the
Portugal in
history
Brazil?
on these places, and you talking.
Why they speak Portugal in Brazil? Why they speak Portuguese in Brazil? Because Portugal conquered them. That's just how
You know
it
what a
works.
pendejo is?
And when was Portugal ever called Portugal? You let me know.
Portugal was Portugal. Let me ask him, do he know what a pendejo is?
I know what a joto is, and you are a joto.
No,
And
you're a
maricón.
punta. You're a punta.
See, I speak 3 languages.
Okay, so a punta and I can be a hoe, but you're a bitch.
No, I say you're a joto. Joto is worse
Okay, a
than
joto is a hoe, nigga. A punta is a bitch.
homo.
No,
Same as
okay.
maricón.
I am a homo.
Yo,
You're right. I'm homophobic as fuck. That's why I don't fuck with niggas like you. Like niggas
No,
like
you're
you wouldn't
homo.
last a
So-
day in our
okay,
hood, bro.
so see the
Cause you're
pattern.
like super faggot.
You see the pattern. So America colonized
Gay?
Liberia, so the official language is English because America won. So you see,
So
see
now
how that
you
works?
taking English to be over in Africa now, nigga? What the fuck is
I
you
was giving you
doing?
an example.
No,
Whoever
you're
wins,
not giving
they
a good
speak the
example at
language.
all. Because motherfuckers over in Liberia, they don't fucking speak English.
That's the official language of the country is English. And
Now
so
it is?
Senegal, the official language is French because the French colonized. You see
And
how
who are
that
the
works?
French? Who are the French?
You see how that
No
works?
Americans, huh? You ain't know that either, did you?
Well, I'm
You
showing you
don't,
the pattern.
you don't even
of-
know the history of these
He don't
countries
know.
he's talking about, man. That's why
He
there ain't
don't.
no
He
sense
don't.
of talking to him if he don't know the history and he ain't trying to learn nothing. You're not trying to
No,
learn what we trying to
you're
tell
not
you.
trying to learn anything. I'm
No,
showing you the
we
winner.
already heard everything you said. We
Okay, so
learned
am
that
I-
shit
am I
in
lying?
elementary
You said
school,
it's
man.
like my kids know that shit, bro. My
So then
kids
what are
know
we
that shit.
This is
disputing
what I'm
here?
trying to tell you. You acting like you saying something different.
Well, you're saying that
The
England
school
didn't
books
give
say
us
that
English.
shit, nigga.
You're trying to say that we speak English because of you guys and not because England served you guys.
England
That's what
lived
you're
in
saying.
America, you dumbass.
So I need
England
some.
was
I need
called the
some.
East Coast. It was
sources for
called
that.
the
I need
13
something.
tribes. It went into the 13 nations and then became the 13 colonies. Ooh. So learn
The
some shit
language
while you up
came
here talking.
from
Like, man, shut the
You
fuck
don't know
up.
none of
You
that.
be talking a lot and don't know shit, but you be
So let me
pretending to know
let me ask you
something
this.
and still don't be knowing shit.
So did the Europeans conquer America?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. That's the ignorance right there. Who
Nope.
conquered America?
Wrong.
Who conquered America?
America never been conquered. United States is a business operating in America. See, in order to conquer, hold on.
What happened to you guys?
Hold on, bro.
What happened to you guys?
You running your mouth, man. You asking a question and still trying to talk, man.
Yo,
But
you
that's how
ask a
everybody in
question,
the
shut the
backside know
fuck
you're
up and let
faggot,
them
man.
answer it.
You don't know when to
tell
shut
me.
the fuck up, right? He asking questions after questions after questions.
Shut the fuck up and let him answer it.
Because he don't
Stop
know
talking,
shit.
cutting people off, man.
Right,
What
shut
is
the
you
fuck up,
talking about?
pussy.
You want to have a real conversation? You ask the question, let him fucking answer it.
Yeah, calm down.
No, shut the fuck up and let him answer the question that you asked, nigga.
Go ahead.
I wish I had that motherfucking goddamn go button. I would have said, you know what, bye, bitch ass nigga. Don't ever come back
But if
around.
you don't have it,
I would
so
have
go.
been hung up on your ass, nigga. Because you's a pussy boy. You's a bati boy. They call them bati boys, if you know what that is. You's a bati
Yeah,
boy.
man. That
Full-blooded.
nigga terrible, man. You can't have a genuine conversation with people like this because they listen to the colonizer and that's all he's acting like right now is a wannabe colonizer. This shit is crazy.
You're not on any type of reality basis with reality. We try to say that
No,
Europeans
you're
conquer
not.
these lands.
When we trying to tell you, we trying to enlighten you and make you a wiser person. You want to be ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. Let me ask you a question. This is a question to you, so you got a chance to answer. Now, black guy, when did
I'm waiting for you to tell me how?
hold on, man. When did the Europeans come to America and conquer America? When was the war? When was the war fought that the Europeans came to America and fought and conquered America?
It's called they own everything right now. That's
what year was the war that the Europeans came to America and conquered America, bro?
This conversation right here? Like that's what type of conversation? Oh, it's because they got it. You don't know. Just say I don't know.
He don't know. And see,
That's
this is
it.
the whole ass nigga.
Just say you don't know though. You don't know the answer, so don't come with no slick, stupid shit. You don't know the answer. Just say you don't know, and we start from there.
You don't know what I know.
Just say the answer.
You don't know shit, bro.
Whatever I want. You ain't gonna tell me what to say. Make that clear.
Then you don't know. Then
gonna tell me what I say. You understand?
That's why.
That's how that works. That's how that works. Nobody tells me what to do ever. I do what I want.
So what type of conversation is we having here, man?
Okay, I'm trying to build, but every time
we not building, nigga. You not building because you talking about you say what you want when you don't even know the fucking answer to something. You want to talk with some old stupid shit. That's not building, man.
If they did, if the Europeans didn't conquer the Americas, why are they in control? If they didn't conquer it,
in control of what?
They're in control of everything.
Okay, what are they in control of?
The finances, the government, everything.
Okay. So that's the Europeans?
Yes.
Or is that a specific family? See, this is where you lose your motherfucking control because you don't be knowing what the fuck you talking about, bro. The families that's controlling the financial game of America right now ain't even from Europe. Why you running your motherfucking mouth talking that dumb shit, dude?
Where they from?
They're not fucking from Europe, nigga.
Where they from?
Man,
where they from?
God damn, dude.
I'm asking you where they from.
I'm gonna finish, and I'm not gonna entertain your ignorance. So first of all, the people that you're talking about that's controlling the finances in America, they're not even from Europe. Now, you don't even know Europe is a small area over in West Germany, which was named after the Incans. So the Inca Empire named that part of Germany Europe. See, you don't know this because you're not intelligent and you don't research. So one day you will get to your real research and start doing thorough investigation. You'll start linking the puzzle together. You got the puzzle dumped out, but you got two puzzles dumped out on top of each other. You got your shit fucked up. You need to get your information and knowledge on a track. You need to have a program of start what you gonna do. Because you're assuming off of all the shit you heard in your life and it's all fucked up and bullshit, bro. That's what happens. When the nigga don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Be talking for nothing.
Just talking for nothing. That's what that's why I asked him about what food does he eat. When soon as he say rice, we brung rice over there. We brung coffee over there. We brought all that shit over there.
Why?
You want to talk about languages? We brung that over there too. The language
what's
you
your
speaking.
language specifically?
You said what?
What is your language and tribe specifically?
Hold on, man. Hold on. This dude got to be a robot, a digital something. Like you already asked those questions, dumbass. We're gonna go past that. We're gonna move past all of the dumb shit you already asked like an hour or two ago, bro. We're gonna move past that shit. You still like going back.
Now I'm about to say something to you. Well, I'm about to say something to you. See, when you thinking what you said, what was my what?
What's your tribe and what's your language?
See, it's not what is. See now you asking the question you don't know nothing about. You asking what's my tribe. You should have asked me what territory my people from. See, you don't even understand. You don't even understand the concept you're talking about.
I know my
Your
tribe,
tribe is your family, nigga. Your tribe is your mama down.
You understand what I'm saying? You should have asked me what territory I come from. Your tribe is your family.
No. I know exactly what I'm asking you. I know.
No, you know. You know you don't.
You don't.
You're gonna tell me what questions to ask.
You don't. You pretending to be intelligent right now again, nigga.
When someone takes this long to answer a question, they either don't know, they're thinking of a lie.
It's not because you don't know. It's what I'm trying to tell you. We lived on
Where do you get
territories,
your weird
not
ass
tribes,
thesis
brother.
from, though, bro? Where do you get your thesis from? Like you be assuming shit because somebody don't answer a question the way you want it to be answered. That is wrong.
What were your people called, and what do your people speak?
That's the same question again. You see what I'm saying? Like, see how retarded you are. You just ask what tribe and what language that is people spoke. Then you're gonna ask what this and what this, the same fucking thing, but just reworded.
I still haven't gotten an answer.
Oh my God. American and English.
I wasn't talking
I'm
to
gonna answer for him. I don't even know his. I'm gonna answer for him.
Oh, you got a grown man answering for you? That's cute.
No, okay. Yeah, that is. Okay, whatever, faggot. But what I'm saying is English is a motherfucking indigenous language. So you keep asking that question. Nobody ain't got to say shit else. You're speaking our language, asking us questions. You should be happy to be a guest and able to speak on this platform around intelligent gods, the motherfuckers you worship, because you're a Christian type ass faggot.
I don't believe in magic and fairy tales.
No, but because you're a faggot. So you got the 5-point stars all through your house and shit. You know what I'm saying? Pink
if you
roses.
Believe in a spiritual being with no evidence, you're a fool.
Okay, and the spiritual being. Oh, okay. Whatever, dude.
What's a god?
Me?
You're a god. What does a god do?
I am God. I create, I destroy, I manifest, I teach, I explore, I travel, I do a lot of things in this.
So basically, you're a human being. The gods are human beings. Would you say?
No, gods ain't no human beings. Gods.
So you're not a human being.
No, I'm telling you what the fuck a god is. A god is a motherfucking.
You're not a human being. You just say gods are human beings.
Shut the fuck up, bro. See how you gonna act? Listen. This is where your faggot ass start fucking running your mouth too much, bro. You ask a question and try to answer it at the same time.
God. What are you?
I am God, nigga, and I'm indigenous to America.
And you're
now the copper-colored motherfuckers from America are the gods, nigga. They're the deities that's worshipped throughout the planet.
Gods of
so
what?
You need to research shit because you want me, man. Listen, bro. You run your mouth so motherfucking much. I know for a fact you probably like the 36-year-old virgin or a 36-year-old virgin booty boy and shit. What I'm trying to explain to you, you need to fucking listen, my nigga. You run your mouth too much. You talk so fast, you never gain shit because you talking while people trying to teach you.
But
so that's why you don't know anything.
But the Europeans took you down. That's just facts. So if you're a god, the Europeans
You're
took
wrong
you down.
again.
What are they?
You can't even. Okay, where did the Europeans take us down? When? When did the Europeans take us down? That's a question.
Hundreds of years ago.
No, hundreds of years ago?
Yes.
Okay, the Europeans wasn't here no later than 1880, so that wasn't hundreds.
That's over 100 years ago. Are you stupid?
Okay, so 1880. Okay, so they came as infants, orphans, white cargo, slave cargo.
And they took over. That makes it worse.
No, listen to what you're saying. It's called white slave cargo. It's books about them writing about them coming here.
And they took over, so that's even worse. You let the slaves come and take over. That's even worse.
You listen.
There's no way out of it. There's no way out of that trap.
You're so twisted by your own belief, bro. Like whatever you believe it. So you believe some motherfuckers came over here as orphans and goddamn slaves and goddamn prisoners and shit came over here and built America up, bro. They built Chicago.
No, they
Detroit,
instructed
and all
you to
these
do
cities.
it.
New
They
York
said
and
you
all.
built it. We're gonna sit in the shade and
Okay,
drink
so we
lemonade. You going to
hold
build
on.
it.
I'm gonna go with your theory, right? I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna ride with you on this one, right? Now I'm not in the same car as you because I would have fucking killed you by now. But
No, you wouldn't.
we're going the same direction as you, right? I'm gonna see where the fuck we're going on this dating road. So okay, now they came over here, right, and all of this, and then they got over and got us to build all of this up, right? New York, fucking Philadelphia, New Jersey, down to Atlantic City, Atlanta, Chicago.
You said
Detroit.
Atlantic City. When was Atlantic City built?
Atlantic City was built before the crackers got here. So okay,
Atlantic City was? Wow.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so let me finish. Now, but I'm
Every
riding in the
major
car with
city
you.
in America was.
Well, hold on, let me finish with
I'm living in the oldest city in America right now.
He don't know that.
I'm thrilled for you.
Let me finish with it because he's so slow. So they built up Miami, they built up New Orleans, they built up, you know what I'm saying, Jackson, they built up goddamn Houston, Dallas. They did all of this since they had us do this since 1880, did right?
No. They had you do as long as slavery was around. They had you build.
So since 1880 until now, they had us building these cities up.
No, when slavery was happening, you did what you were told. You were told to build something. You built something. That was it.
Okay, so hold on. Now, that's where you wrong again. And is Joe up here? Well, yep, he is. My people's on my mom's side and my dad's side, they all were slave owners. So they were.
I'm thrilled for you. Be proud that you're a slave owner.
They were American. Listen, hold on. They were American indigenous people, bro. They were buying the people that you're talking about had us build the cities up. They were buying them. These white
You're
cargo.
a slave owner. Congratulations.
Yeah. They buying white cargo. And on the paperwork, it says the age of them and how many in the white people, all of that, right? But you're saying that those same people had us building these cities up since 1880?
So it makes it even worse. So the slaves that you had now run the country.
The timeline will never be able to be possible, is what I'm explaining to you.
Are they in control now? Are they in control now?
No, I'm talking about
who's in control right now.
Bro, pause for a second.
Who's in control right now?
Yo, you talking this shit in Liberia look like shit.
Everything y'all fucking doing on, bro. So
Liberia look like shit right now.
Who's in control right now?
Who's in control of Liberia? Who's in control of Liberia? Who's controlling Liberia?
The black
he need to realize who's in control.
Who's controlling Liberia?
I just said it 5 times. Is something wrong with your hearing? The black Americans that went there, called American Liberians in the 1800s, they're controlling it right now.
So you in double. So if we controlled by the white Europeans, you in double control down there. You the little man down there, huh?
That's just what it is.
That's what you is in Liberia then. So if the black Americans control Liberia, you the little man then. And you want to talk to us?
Well,
come on, man.
That you didn't get conquered. You're saying you didn't get conquered.
No, you're the little. You got conquered 2 times. 3 times.
And you conquered again. So yeah, he conquered 3 times.
You conquered 3 times.
I think it was just 1 time, but
nah. You if you saying we conquered, you conquered by the conquered.
So you trying to change the subject now?
Your mind is on the
I ain't trying to know. We keeping it on the same subject. You keeping it on.
So who controls America?
So who control you in Liberia?
I just told you.
Why your parents had to flee over here for a better life?
Well, I told you who controls it. Now who controls America?
All right, then. So what are you talking about? So why are we having this conversation then?
Over there in Iberia.
Why are we having this conversation then?
I'm asking who controls America right now.
Why are we having this conversation?
Why won't you answer the question?
Because you don't know what America is.
Stupid ass questions, man.
Who controls America?
You don't even know what America is, bro.
So
you don't
control America.
You don't. Like, how you gonna ask a question that don't know what the fuck you're asking, bro?
You don't even know what he's asking,
America is a land, bro. America is a land.
And what do you control in this land?
Okay. Now you asking the question. Shut the fuck
That's
up.
all I'm saying. It's not good. It's not bad.
Take the dick out your mouth, nigga, and let me answer this question, okay? So be quiet. Now,
you don't
first
control
of all,
goddamn thing.
United States is a corporate office.
Yeah, there's
and
the
it
more
has
talk.
a
It's a
couple
corporation.
offices.
What do you control in this corporation?
And shut the fuck up,
What do you
dude.
control?
Who do I control? I don't got shit to do with that corporation. You're under that corporation, bro.
You don't control anything. That's my point.
Me, I own. I'm a capitalist owner, nigga. What you talking about? I'm a nationalist on top of that. I'm not
What do you
connected to
control?
that.
What do you
Me,
control?
I control me and my world. I govern myself. I'm a guest to these courts.
So you
I'm
own
outside of
nothing,
shut
is what
the
you're
fuck up,
saying,
bitch
without
ass
saying
nigga.
it.
I'm outside of their jurisdiction. I'm not up under their motherfucking proceeds and legalities like you are, bro. So you need to be careful on when you start talking shit, then start throwing shit like that out of there. I'm in my correct status, my nigga. So you need to fucking find out who you are. Because you're lost as fucking, you're gay as hell, and you're pretending to be smart up here, keep running your mouth like a bitch and trying to cut people off just to talk because you don't know shit, nigga. So why you keep coming around and asking questions, answering questions and don't know either side of them? Like you the dumbest motherfucker that been up here. You worse than Robert Rand, you worse than Lex Vortex, all of these niggas. You the worst pan boo boo that ever fucking came through this community, my nigga. So you win the award of the dumbest motherfucking pan boo boo shit stream nigga on live air. Everybody give him applause. We got a new owner of the short bus committee. He's the owner. Black.
He in the back seat of the short bus.
No, he's the owner. Yeah. He's in the limo. He's in the limo short bus in the back with the little. It got a bathtub in it as his jacuzzi. Little nigga, you a little nigga, bitch ass boy.
At least some people on the short bus try to act like they got some information.
Yeah,
this dude right here terrible.
He horrible, man. Horrible, but that's why he's the owner. You know, the owners. A lot of people don't be realizing a lot of corporate owners, motherfuckers that be making millions of dollars, don't be actually intelligent.
Well, but he want to access.
Listen, I know multi-millionaires that's not actually
I was waiting for you to stop
intelligent.
rambling and see if you answer the question. You just rambling. You don't control nothing.
And nobody, you don't got no right to ask a question of none of us, nigga. From now on, you have no right to ask nobody
seriously when you
a
say stuff like
question,
this.
bitch ass
You ain't,
nigga.
he ain't qualified
Because you're not qualified to eat. Listen, honestly, I'm gonna call Chief off this air shit. I'm gonna call him and tell him, yo, Black come around when the real ones come up on the panel, he gotta go. He's not qualified to be up here with the real ones, nigga.
What qualifies you?
Nigga, information.
You don't have any information.
Nigga.
You talking about corporations?
Totally, you're wrong. You don't even know who I am, nigga.
Points.
I know
you don't have no original ideas. You just say whatever your masters tell you to say.
I know, and that's why you're wrong, because I'm a master carpenter, bitch ass nigga. What do you do
what your daddy Tariq says? Hold
on. We're going to compare careers here. We're going to compare careers. I'm a master carpenter, a marketing expert. You walk around looking at niggas in their fucking showers.
That means you have an internet website.
Time. You get paid to be a peep in time, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's the facts, nigga. You gotta go and you gotta check the showers, bitch ass nigga. You gotta check in the bathrooms, because you be up in there with them. Now, so don't ever talk to a god, nigga, when you're a fucking peasant, nigga. That's what I'm talking about, boy.
What is he mentioning Tariq Nasheed for, man?
Nigga probably don't know how to use a hammer.
We got way more information than Tariq Nasheed over here, man. What are you talking about?
That's your daddy, Tariq and Danger.
We got way more information. What are you talking about over here?
Way more.
I haven't heard nothing.
What do you think they learned from Dan Calloway, Tariq Nasheed, fucking Brother Sanchez? All of them niggas come to our community to learn, nigga.
Why you think Tariq Nasheed is saying Tariq? Why you think Tariq Nasheed saying Aboriginal anyway?
Because he's about to hijack the movement. He sees money in it, dummy. Obviously.
Stupid, man.
Why are you here?
A-Dog. He's like, how can I make some money off these idiots?
No, why are you here?
I'm gonna start FBA. We're gonna get you reparations.
Dumbass boy. Why are you here?
As soon as you got your money, he started talking about reparations.
No. What DOC sent you here?
And then
Black.
He says,
Black. Don't try to ignore my question, Black.
I'm about to make
what
some money off of them.
DOC department sent you here, Black?
Watch it. That's gonna be the next move. He's going to steal your
Black.
movement.
What DOC sent you here?
This is happening.
Hey, Black. What DOC sent you here? You know what I'm talking about. What department sent you here, bro? Why are you here? You're no help to this community. Why are you here? I know you're an agent already. You admitted to being an agent, being a correctional officer. So you work for the DOC, the Department of Corrections. So why are you here? You're a full-blooded fucking cop, bro. Why the fuck is you here?
See, that's the thing.
You're agent. You're 100% agent, my nigga. Why the fuck are you here? You don't offer information. You don't screen share. You don't have no fucking resources. Why are you here?
Well, do something about it. You can't. You got nothing.
No, why are you here? I'm asking you a question.
Because I want to.
You keep talking about do something about it. That's how I know you like getting butt fucked, boy. Why are you here, faggot?
For the last time, clean the wax.
No, why are you here, faggot? I'm asking you a question.
Because I can.
Okay, because you can. Okay. Everybody in the community, you hear this. Because he can.
That's right. Everybody in the community, listen loud and clear. I can because I can.
Where Chief at, man? He being real disrespectful.
And that's why I really, hold on, I'm finna text his ass to get this bitch ass nigga up out of here. We don't like pussy.
Text your daddy, because you can't do nothing. Text your daddy, go call your big brother.
Nigga, I'm your daddy, nigga. I was
Straight
fucking
up.
that African bitch in her eye and she got pregnant.
He don't even know. He don't even know what he is.
He don't
said
know.
He's Liberian.
He a nut baby. He don't even know.
100 years ago. He don't even know what the fuck. He don't even know his history. He just got some history that some motherfucking white man told him.
Right.
And
See,
you
the
just
thing
dropped
is,
out of
bro,
high school and looked at YouTube.
we're gonna ignore you from now on, bro. I'm talking to my nigga. Fuck you, nigga. So what the problem is, bro, see, the thing is, that's why we gotta be on our brothers' backs about letting these futile ass dumb niggas coming around here trying to share something they thought about. Out of nowhere, they get the courage to decide to get up off the couch and look in the mirror and get on YouTube and talk. But don't ever fucking research, investigate, or do thorough investigation. Nothing they talking about. It was all an idea. So they got the courage up, they grabbed their nuts and realized nothing was there, and they said, fuck it, I'm gonna try it anyway. This is the problem, bro. We gotta kill this shit. Because goofy, dumbass niggas like this are constantly interrupt energy.
Yo, this dude, listen, he ain't got no information.
Nothing, bro.
He don't even know that all the food that he eat in Liberia came from America.
So basically, we're starving. How are we alive?
What you talking about, dude? Yeah, but fuck you. You can starve, nigga. We're not talking to you no more, nigga.
Because Liberia wasn't inhabited. What are you talking about?
We don't ignore black because he didn't talk.
Where our languages come from?
He don't regurgitate the same questions again because
he's uninhabited.
Small-minded person.
Where did we come?
We brought agriculture to Liberia.
So how were we living then?
I got a question. Actually, what rivers you got in Liberia?
Listen.
Nobody over there.
What rivers you got in Liberia?
Wouldn't we be dead? How do we have a language?
What rivers do you have in Liberia?
No. You said there was.
What rivers do you have in? Because I'm about to explain it to you. What rivers do you have in Liberia? What rivers do you have in Liberia?
Take the time to look it up while we was on this chat to even know one of them. He didn't even take the time to Google it on his phone while he on this chat, bro. He that dumb. He got a.
He don't know we brought agriculture to Liberia too. He don't understand that.
I bet you can name two of them and he can't name one. So that says a lot about his information. Yeah.
Terrible.
Horrible. Like you suck so bad. Like an old lady on a fucking tricycle will run you over and kill you, dog.
He said we eat rice and rice jollof. Where do you think the rice come from?
That nigga eat fucking goddamn cactus leaves, nigga.
Yeah.
Motherfucking rat sandwiches.
Majority of Africa was inhabited. Why you think you down? You think it wasn't, if it wasn't for imaginary borders, you would be in Liberia today? No, you will get your ass up out of there.
They would have came and grabbed it because you know them niggas weak as hell. Listen to how he talk. If he talked like this, the rest of his people like that, they soft as fuck. Them niggas would have got ran up out of there by the motherfucking army ants, nigga.
I'm just saying, though, you wouldn't live in a place that's inhabitable.
So therefore, it was habitable because we were there. That kind of
inhabitable
argument.
What's up, Smoke Signal? What's poppin' with you, brother?
Oh yeah, irregardless of what this other fella talking about, I was wondering what was the conclusion on the title because I didn't catch the first part of this bill. I know the title says something about Dane Calloway meets Killah Priest. I'm just trying to see was Killah Priest in agreement with any of the information that Dane was sharing concerning, the American Indian Aboriginal paradigm. I'm laying right there.
You know it's hard. You know it's hard for people like Killah Priest to get out of their mentality, they out of their mind, man. They can't they can't fight that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard.
Some niggas stuck in them ways, man. They won't, even if they learn the new way and the correct way, they'll go with the dumb shit.
Yeah, they still go with it.
Well, do you suppose it's because most niggas with this celebrity status are already paid, contracted to, even if they do know, not to share the information with, laymen or
they don't know,
just regular.
They would be outcasted.
Hey, you know what though? Hey, what he's saying is some shit. Let me share this with y'all. Everybody start paying attention to more of like Nas, Kendrick Lamar, fucking J. Cole, and all of them, right? These niggas are really starting to speak on tribal shit now. Even Nas was a Kemet ass nigga. He was a pro-black African ass nigga at one point. He been turning around, and his new project called King's Disease, man.
Yeah, that shit fire.
It's fire, and it's so indigenous aboriginal in that
movie. Born it is.
If you're looking for rappers and entertainers to be your leaders, you already lost.
Man, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not even talking to you.
Hey,
nobody even talking to you no more.
Hold up, remember, we ain't paying him no attention. His voice is not even being recognized right now because he don't have nothing to add. He has nothing to add to the conversation. Just let him talk. Ignore him.
Following rappers, that's clown stuff. Following celebrities, they're celebrities. They don't know anything. Well, they're good at making music. They don't.
Okay, like you were saying, Nas.
Right, J. Cole on his new joint with Benny the Butcher, he was letting niggas know that he's of the tribe of the Mohicans and he wanted the last standing and everything about going to war if he had to come down to it. See,
J. Cole is also half white too, so there you go.
But once again, it's a lot of our people that ended up getting on to them goddamn crackers and having kids with them. But him recognizing his colored side and clinging to that, hey, we can't be mad at him. You know what I'm saying? Because the power is in the gene. And guess what color he is? He's colored. You know what I'm saying? So what I was just speaking on that point of is a lot of people are paying attention to our community, man, taking the shit out. And this guy, I name a lot of names that come to our community, even if they're not in our chats and shit. They'll be sitting back quietly watching our builds and run off and go and make videos about this shit after we build on it. This community right here is the most potent community ever to hit YouTube.
It's the latest trend, so they're gonna look at it, see how they can make some money off of it. Straight up.
And I seen
people like you.
I seen
from us, bro.
No, what you were saying, Zoe? What you were saying, Zoe? You ain't even listening to him no more. Say her. We ain't listening to her no more.
Right. She be talking too much. But what I'm saying is the point of the information that we be sharing, when the distortion comes into the channeling of energy and information being shared, going into the screen sharing and how we build this community itself, from Aboriginal Power, Aboriginal TV, Chief Holiday, a Tontonist one, a Jaguar, Lotus when they had his channel, goddamn Creek, goddamn, if I can keep going, Cherokee Empress, all the way down through our communities. Sister Soul, goddamn Bronze Flat Power, and Cherokee Yashua when he had his channel. We were doing different shit from back 2017, 16 coming up to now. So this is not no new situation. Now, what it is new to a lot of people because it's starting to really click in people's head. They hearing about it, they go and ask their grandparents and they finding out, damn, grandma, you Indian, what? I ain't never thought about asking you that. But then grandma never said she was black. Grandma never said she was African American. But you never thought about asking her, was she something? You see what I'm saying? So these
they were
because
ashamed to be black back in the day.
because the
It was
majority
detrimental. It was better to be light skinned back then. It was better to claim you're Indian. That's why.
Yep,
because the majority of our
irrelevant.
grandparents only held to religious standards, right? They wasn't really held up on racial identities and statuses like that.
Really,
They was
everyone wanted to be
basically
white. Everyone wanted to be light
they were
skinned. Light
basic
skin,
they
especially
basically
South, light skinned people got
they,
treated better, and so
Man,
that's
shut
that's
up,
where they
man. Dude,
went.
ain't
The
nobody
light
trying to
skin
hear
thing.
nothing you got to say,
they
bro. Nothing you
right.
got
They
to say
basically
is gonna help the
That's just the
conversation.
facts. You can't hide
we
from the
not we
truth.
not
No, you're
we're
wrong.
not paying
You're
him any
totally wrong.
we're not paying him any attention. He's no longer relevant to the conversation.
You
He
can't
has
change
nothing to
the
add. So
reality that
we're
that's just the
just gonna
facts
let
of
him
the
blow.
matter.
Bro,
We're gonna let him blow his hot air. Let him blow his hot air, and we're gonna continue to discuss Aboriginal business.
Yeah, so
So our
grandma and
our
great grandma didn't say they were black
were
because they
basically
didn't want to be
tied up
black.
into
They
religions.
see the
And
light
you know that
skinned
whole
girl getting all the
religious
attention,
ideology
so that's
was
what they
based
wanted to
on
be.
everybody being universal. So where our ancestry applied, they really didn't really pass that information on, just a little bit. Mainly concerned with the religious, though. I land right there.
Yeah,
Because
they went
we
to
had
more.
died, because they'd kill us if they said we was Indian.
Who would kill you? You
Right,
said
They
you're
was hunting
Indian.
us
right.
down.
Who would kill you? You say you're Indian.
We ain't answering no questions. No questions.
You wanted to
Right.
be Indian because it was safer to be Indian. You say I'm not black, I'm Indian. You'd be safer that way. That's
The
your
word
not.
black
religion right
wasn't
there.
even here yet, you dumbass boy. The
That was
black
your
No, you
the
see,
word
religion.
black didn't get here
don't
until 1860, dude.
don't let him tie you back into that. He's not going to accept. He's not accepting any
Dumb.
Aboriginal
I'm not
information.
disagreeing with you guys.
So
Bro,
we're
you
not
stupid then.
That's just the way it
right.
was back then.
You don't
The
know
light
We're not
anything,
skin,
bro.
even
You
to
don't
this
know
day,
anything.
light
right.
skin gets
He
treated
don't.
better.
He has no
You
information, so he
wanted to
gets
be
no
safe. You wanted to be
information.
lighter. You wanted to sit
You
not
got to
to be
bring.
black.
You got to bring some to get some. So he hasn't brought anything, so he doesn't get anything.
I'm trying to build with you
Anything.
We're
guys.
gonna
You
leave
guys
it at
don't
that.
want to build.
That's an old Indian proverb. You got to bring some to get some.
I tried to
So we're
build with you
not
guys. You guys didn't
right.
want to build
Those
with me.
we
I tried
don't
to
want to
build with
build with
you,
you.
but you didn't
We're
want to
not.
build.
We're not interested in building up Liberia. But anyway, back to the
You're not
Aboriginal
allowed in Liberia. I
information.
wouldn't let you in.
Back to the Aboriginal information.
Right.
Yeah, back to
But it
Aboriginal
was
because you
due to
wouldn't be allowed in Africa. I would
more.
not let it happen.
It was more due to the identity of them claiming a religious title than their actual national title. You're right
That's
about that
false.
because
Right. I because I
because
noticed
a
a lot
lot
of
of
that because
people.
my grandmother never really mentioned either my father's mother or my mother's mother never really mentioned heritage at all. They didn't speak on Africa. They also didn't speak on Indian. But I noticed a lot of people as I was coming up always said that they folks said that they had
Right.
Indian in their family. So it was always kind of distorted information because when you
Having an
say
Indian in your family, being mixed with
because
Indian is different from being completely
because
Indian. That's the
because
difference.
when you say you have Indian in your family and you're not really saying that you are Indian, that's two different things, right? So I always assumed that they were saying they was mixed with
And
something
that's
else.
exactly what it
I
is. Now
never
you guys took that and
I
tried to
never
create
put
this fake
I
narrative that
never
you're actually Indian.
Hey,
I
pussy,
never
shut
put
up.
I never put the two together that they were actually saying that they are
Well,
Indians
yeah, right.
until I start picking up on this information right now.
That's
Yeah.
called
So I
farming.
put it all
You
together,
got
right?
Indian
They was
blood.
actually saying,
You
right?
got Indian
They was
blood in
actually
you.
saying we
So
are
that's
Indian.
probably is the
Because
truth.
our grandparents ain't really want to talk about the past, man. Like
No, but
Right, right.
the
if
late
you're Indian, you would
1800s, the
say you're
early
Indian. If you got
1900s,
Indian in your
it
blood,
was a
you would
lot.
say it. Like Snoop Dogg, you
To
could
like
tell he's mixed
1950s
with
and
Indian.
shit, it
Chili
was a lot.
from TLC, you could tell she's mixed with Indian. Snoop, you could tell he's mixed with Indian. It makes sense.
Anyway, somebody got anything to add?
This
Cause
nigga stupid as fuck.
no, like anybody got? We ain't studying him
So
because whatever.
Like
basically, though, look
26% Native
at this
American.
though.
Snoop
See,
Dogg.
now
And
the
look at his
thing
hair, look
is,
at his features. It makes sense. But someone looking like they came out of Nigeria last week and trying to say that they're Indian, it's insane. No one's gonna take anyone like that serious. But Chili, if she says it, yeah, it's believable. Snoop says it, believable. That's all.
We know who
I'm from the
you know
outside world.
right. Zoe Hustle, father. We know who our people is, so we don't even have to go with this narrative that he trying to push. Anyway, we don't follow European standards. We don't follow European narratives. So you constantly trying to push those on us to make us concede. It's not going
Is your opinion, my
to
nigga.
work.
Keep your shit, dude. Don't nobody want to hear
Right.
your honesty because it's your opinion. Your opinion
Right.
don't have no intelligence, bro.
My opinion has no intelligence. I disagree.
No,
I think my opinion has a lot of intelligence.
None. Your opinion
Anyway.
has no intelligence to it, bro. No,
So
no.
Snoop Dogg, you don't look mad.
Anyway.
Even your title to your name, it proves how dumb you are. Your name, Black, BLAK. Yeah, you're dumb, dude. You like your name says how smart you are.
Brown Lords and Kings.
Okay.
He don't even.
He dumb.
He don't even understand what.
He dumb. But that goes to show though, bro. Like me, I was raised around my mom and dad. They knew the tribes and stuff. They knew the language. My dad spoke 4 languages. You know what I'm saying?
So why don't you speak the language? That's what I don't understand.
Shut up, dude. Ain't nobody talking to you. So basically, you know what I'm saying? I do, and you're wrong. So I wasn't just going to entertain your ignorance.
Well, if you do that, you're one of the very few that
back to what I
do.
was saying. Basically, you know, growing up around my mom and dad, knowing this from the beginning, when I was going into, you know, junior high and stuff like this, and African American becoming popular in the 80s and stuff, I'm kind of laughing and tripping out about it because I was confused, bro. Like I was
What were you
literally
before
confused.
African American? Weren't you
I'm
black?
not talking to you.
You were called black, right?
I was confused, Smoke. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm growing up knowing I'm Indian. I'm getting kicked out of 3rd or 4th grade, you know, classes and stuff because I'm arguing with the teacher. Like, no, Christopher Columbus didn't discover America. You know, my mom and my parents and all of them was here already. So they getting suspended and shit, you know. So
you did not get suspended for telling your teacher that. You lying.
Junior high, you know what I'm saying?
You telling lies
getting
over
into my
here.
12, 13-year-old ages, I'm hearing about this African American thing due to Jesse Jackson promoting it big.
Man, these are all Dane Cowboy talking points. This is not your childhood. You're just talking. You're talking points right now.
Dude, what the fuck are you? And ain't nobody listening to you, bro. You like one of the little nags that talk for no reason.
Zoe, don't even say nothing to him, Zoe. Don't act like he ain't around.
Talking while I'm talking, and I'm trying to figure out who can be listening to you.
I can hear you. I can hear you, Zoe.
I can't.
Right.
I can't sit here and listen to guys tell these lies.
As I was growing up, you know what I'm saying, through the age of 13, 14 years old, I'm hearing this African American thing. It was new to me, so it was hilarious. Because even people I know, like none of my cousins, my blood relatives, they never used the Black and African American shit. All of my mom's brothers and sisters, all of my dad's brothers and sisters and kids down, all of them know that they were American Indian. Now, to be around people that I know is somehow some kin to me through like marriage and stuff like that, saying they African American, I started asking questions like, dang, dog, you African American? He's like, nah, man. I mean, I'm like, well, they saying that on TV, like, you know what I'm saying? All the colored Americans is now African American, and they trying to make this a thing. And so it was a hit, like a blind side.
Stop lying, man.
It was a blind side to me to you know be in the era during the time that they started really promoting the African American talk. To be growing up through that shit, it was fucking hilarious. Now, what do your bitch ass want to say, pussy?
I'm just saying, you don't gotta lie, man. Why don't you just tell the truth?
We can lie. We can
lie about what?
Hold on, Zoe. Hold on, Zoe.
I was born. Hold on. He said lie, right? I was born in 1975. You dumb ass dick. So where am I lying?
And you're calling yourself colored in 1989?
I never called myself colored. You dumb ass.
This the issue.
He didn't even hear nothing I said and want to talk.
This is the issue right here.
Want to talk. You stupid, bro.
This is the issue right here. We can lie if we want to, and you can't stop us from lying. So let us lie. Right. Let us lie. Right, we lying. We lying, and we're gonna continue to lie, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. Now let's carry on.
So fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
Your movement. You already admitting your movement's a lie.
So first of all, now you okay? So when did they start using African American?
I don't know exactly when, because I always said
okay,
black.
So you don't know what the fuck you talking about? How you gonna say somebody lying? You dumbass nigga.
You said colored. You said
no, I did say colored. I said African American.
Don't listen to him, Zoe.
I never said colored. No one I knew said colored.
But anyway,
years old now.
But anyway, it was always a popular. It was always a popular understanding when I was in school too that we always challenged the narrative whenever we was being taught that Columbus discovered America, because we always was taught that Indians was already here. We didn't have a large history on what the Indians were doing and all that, like I'm getting
So
now.
when
But
Columbus came to America, who did he talk to? He talked to Indians, so everyone knows the
we
Indians were already here.
we was always taught that Indians was here, despite them saying that he uncovered or discovered America. So we always challenged that, even if we didn't
When he
say
came
it
to
out loud.
America, or he was so
Even if we,
America, he met
even
the
if we,
Indians. So we know
even
the
if we
Indians were
didn't,
already there.
even if we didn't say it out loud, even if we didn't say it out loud, we always kept that reservation in our mind that the Indians were always here, despite the fact that they're pushing the narrative that it was discovered by Europeans or whatever the hell Christopher Columbus was.
Hey man, I'm gonna respond to that, bro. Listen, man, this is where people need to get it clear, bro. See, everybody assumed that Christopher Columbus stories and books, they don't realize there's 6 to 7 books out that story was derived off of, right? But
Zo, listen. He still think that nobody was on this land until white people got here.
He's stupid. But so
that's the history he got told.
So then where the Indians come from? If there are no Indians here and then white people came, where the Indians come from?
They just started. Just started talking about
the Indians come from the dirt. They come from the clay, bro. That's why they call them red men, because they come from the red clay. Do you know that? You didn't know that. Red clay. He's stupid.
There's the guy with the dial-up coming back.
Yeah, dial-up, bro. I'm here.
Someone cash out this guy $5 so he can get a microphone.
Joseph. Hey, your audio in the matrix, Joseph. Your audio in the matrix.
Yo, Zo, he don't even know the color of red, though. He don't even understand that.
No, you just know it all, huh? You just know everything.
No, you don't. You don't know anything. No,
he very limited
together around here. Unlike your bitch ass,
yeah.
We learn things together.
He very limited. He very limited in his information. If he don't just be quiet and listen, he'll never pick up on it. But what he has to say has no relevance. So I'm not really even listening to him. He just interjected because he's interjecting because he's trying to trigger us to keep us from discussing Aboriginal information. That's all I'm interested in. I'm not interested in his contention. I'm not interested in his contention at all.
Right. For real, man. That's all it is. That's why I call it distortion. You know, he like a bad battery connection. You know,
like me. You know like I'm in Albany right now. Albany is the second running city in America. Right? And you got
what you know about Class A felony?
You got two families. You got two families up here that have been on this land for at least 400 years in the books. And they what you want to call black. And they Mohawk Indians. So we ain't gonna act like this conversation with all this shit.
How'd they get there? How can you guys will never tell the serious story? How'd they get there? How'd they get to America? You say they're already here, you got no evidence. That's all I'm saying.
You ain't got no evidence that they came from somewhere else.
No. It's even worse though. Hold on. How would you even say some dumb shit like that when you just claim the place that you come from, the American people found? So why the fuck would you be even saying some dumb shit like you saying again, bro?
I said founded, not found. Founded.
Founded? What is founded?
That means they say this is so.
No. Define the word founded. I don't want your opinion.
Founded. The house is founded.
Define the word founded, bro.
Doesn't mean
define
that
word.
It. It's called context, you moron. So it's called founded means they made it official, but they did not find the place. Just like Christopher Columbus, he didn't find the people. People are already there, but they founded America. Those are two different things.
Okay, and that's not a two different thing because both of them are fake, bro. And for the fact that you keep bringing up Christopher Columbus, which was a fictitious character, it was a sci-fi movie. He did not exist at all.
Oh, that's right. Harriet Tubman didn't exist, and Nat Turner didn't
No,
exist.
her last name was Ross. See, killed it that quick, huh? That wasn't even her name.
Her name is Ann Ross, huh?
And she was an
Ann
Indian.
Ross or something like that, yeah.
And
So,
she was an Indian.
and she was an Indian, and she was a conductor, a railroad conductor. She controlled her own train systems. Hmm. But he didn't know that either.
Where you think they got the history of the North Star from? Just some black people from Africa knew about the North Star.
What's up? Who that? Who that? Epic? What's up, Epic?
What do, Smoke? What do, Zoe?
What's up?
What up, Epic? Man,
How's
you
it
know
going,
what? Now
brother?
you up here, I can let you deal with this headache, man. I'm finna be out. This nigga super stupid, man. He's so unsmart, man. It's crazy. I've never met a person unsmart like him, bro.
Not only that. That's just refusing to listen to the information.
Well, yeah, I think this guy, man, he's just
trolling.
Yeah, he's just trolling, man. I'm not quite sure he does know better, but the fact he sit up here on this panel, because I've been sitting up here listening, and he's sitting up here pushing. Well, like he is from Liberia, so you can expect him to push the out of Africa theory. But now he's talking about Christopher Columbus. You can tell he ain't got no information.
Hey,
he
hold
don't
on.
know nothing, man. You know that he don't know nothing. You wasting your breath. Let him sit over there. Let him sit over there in that corner and time out. Because I noticed he ain't said a damn thing since I popped up. Don't get scared now, nigga.
Hey, shout out to the guy, Amani Bay. Hey, her name was Arminta Ross. Arminta
What
Ross.
did you study that was so epic?
What the fuck is you talking about? I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to Joe.
Yeah, he don't exist right now, brother.
So you don't exist in this conversation. But no, the real name of that so-called Harriet Tubman, her name was Darminta Ross.
And we're supposed to just believe you because you said so.
So going back to what y'all was saying about what our grandmothers and stuff were, told us and stuff like that.
Right.
And when I went in, when I did let me just tell you about my own personal experience. Like with my mama and grandmama told me what's up. You see what I'm saying? And I got more information as I continue to do the genealogy on our family. Something that our family, I get up until it seems nobody's done their due diligence to do their research on this, because I also found out there was some things that took place in the past. Really doing with our own. The European came in, we already know he ain't been in power hundreds of years like most of these out of Africa theorists push out here. We know he ain't.
Why do you
ain't been
find
relevant?
out?
He ain't relevant. Anyway, my mom and grandma.
Man, shut the fuck up, dude. Let him talk.
No, entertain him. So don't say that to him. Keep going inclination. You see what I'm saying? To bring forth and pull up information that she seemed to have forgotten about. It's like when I brought forth the information that I was able to pull up in the genealogy,
I'm having trouble
whatever trauma that my grandmama experienced through her experience, it seemed like brother Zoe, it seemed like when she got over it, bro, whatever that trauma was that kept her from speaking because of the ignorance that flowed through our family, the fact that I brought that truth, that information forward, bro, opened up that door, bro. And when I tell you, man, the Pan-African, man, I don't even, bro, like even right now, I ain't even hearing dude. Because this is what truth do for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is what that truth do for you, man. It's water off a duck's back with what dude talking about. I swear to God.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you some real shit, bro. Now, what your grandmother is telling you is where most of all Americans come from. Even the Olmec, the Inca, the Peruvians, the Bolivians, the Mohicans, the Quebecians, all of the northern, they all stem out of Mississippi. Mississippi is the mother womb. And the mother womb is also the mother vagina where the creation of our people come out of. So when you guys in the back chat or you guys in the chat room get a chance, look up the mother mound in Mississippi. Her name is Nani Waya. That's the mother mound. And that's where you get the tribe of the Chokwe Kiro, they call Cherokee, called Aniwaya. Aniwaya is short for Naniwaya. So it's Aniwaya. Yeah, Aniwaya meaning the descendants of the mother. So Aniwaya is the short name for Nanny Waya.
Okay.
Okay, there you go, Zo. Talk to me then, man. All right, that's what's up.
It's
I knew
deep,
that, but
man.
yeah, indeed, bro. You own it. You own it, bro. So
I wish
that's where my people's from, Mississippi.
Yeah, man, we all we're relatives. I used to
Because
turn
at one
family.
point,
We all family, bro.
Mississippi was a part of Louisiana and all that shit.
that's all the same.
Still
Yeah.
is. It still
It's all
is.
the same, bro. It's all the same, bro.
Because when I
And
was doing my,
go ahead, brother. Go ahead, bro.
I said when I was doing my genealogy, I went back from Mississippi to the 1800s. Then it switched to what the fuck? But I knew it was the same place. What the fuck was it? Virginia or Louisiana? It was one of the two. It switched to, but back when I went back further, you know what I'm saying? I went back to like 1820.
Okay.
I think the early 1820 or some shit like that.
Okay. You know, them Geechees owned a lot of land during that time. It's been all throughout the 1800s. So
Yeah, I'm saying,
we talking about that Mississippi area.
That's my mother. That's my mother's side, Beaufort, South Carolina. We
See what I'm
straight
saying?
PTO on that side.
See what I'm saying?
But
You
y'all
know what I'm
gotta
saying?
also realize, look, a lot of people don't know the Carolinas wasn't where they at today back then either.
Nah.
Where Tennessee and Kentucky is at was where the Carolinas is at. Was where the Carolinas was.
Man, talk to me, Zo.
You know what I'm saying? So when you reconstruct how they made this map out to be, they also moved the land locations. Philadelphia wasn't over there on the edge of the water either. You know, it was closer towards Ohio. But that's why you got like people don't look at Buffalo, New York. It's a lot of ancient shit in Buffalo, New York.
Absolutely.
It's a lot of ancient shit in Toronto, Ontario, coming across into Michigan, and due to that is because they had when the paleface merged with the Spanish conquistadors and they started working political game. They were actually doing it through stock trading and commerce. So their political power came through commerce. It didn't come through no wars. They tried the war thing, and people don't realize that before the goddamn big what they call it start with a C something war it's in the
Civil?
late civil before the Civil War. The wars from 1860 and before were fought between the Confederate, the Federal, the Union, the goddamn states. And why would it be a group called the states? See, a lot of people, the investigations goes even deeper when you're getting back into old time and then finding other things that separated. See, the federal and the union wasn't together at that time. They actually warred against each other. You know what I'm saying? Then you had the US United States wasn't even in no power or even a political thinking at the time because all of these sub groups was coming over here trying to create their own empowerment. You know what I'm saying? So when they think of the Boston Tea Party and all that shit, that was these foreigners tearing up our stores and uprising against what we had control of. You know what I'm saying?
That's why they try to make it seem so special and all that shit. Yep.
Right, because they why would y'all make it a holiday on some shit that y'all actually was losing on? See, the 4th of July is a celebration to them on some high tech we put our flag down into the ground type shit. But that's not the original 4th of July situation. So what they do is in order for the Renaissance to continue working, because it never stopped. You know, people mention the word Renaissance, but that never stopped. They have a mission to continue to wiping our history and identity away for us from ever knowing it.
That's why they bring some foreigners like Black in to try to tell us our history.
Right. And see, the thing is, a lot of our people they don't realize that the Old Testament is a book of law. Has nothing to do with no faith, no religious, no belief, no emotions, feelings. It's a book of law, warnings, and our story. And when
Yep.
you get into the Apocrypha, the book of Apocrypha had to get done away with because it tells on exactly what they're doing now. It tells it exposes it. And then a lot of people are not comfortable with the word Indian, but we got to think of, okay, what was the stance Buddha died in?
You said what?
What position did Buddha die in?
The Indian stance.
Right. So then we got to start also going back into the Maccabees. People don't know that the Maccabees was a group of people. So when the book of Maccabees came out, that was from a group of people called the Maccabees. So the Maccabees were about truth, like the Mu'uders or the high priest, which were a lot of them became presters. So when we dig off into that ancient information connecting that, we go back into the Maccabees. In the book I had mentioned to what Brother Joe and Brother Sean earlier today in the first Maccabees 46, it talks about how Judah and his brothers and the Indian went and joined the Roman Empire so they can go ahead and win the wars because they had the common same enemies. So the information is tricky. Now, for instance, what if we had got back to claiming the goddamn crowns? All of the titles is whatever. Let's go after these crowns by blood and connection.
That's why they did what they did. That's why they lumped us all in one motherfucking pot.
Imagine how many crowns are sitting in museums right now that's not on somebody's head. Those crowns
just think about it. Everybody else got their own like you see an Asian, you like, oh, he Asian, or a Russian, or he Russian, and all that shit. But when it's a black person, I'm a quote unquote black person, and in any other countries, they say Afro this and Afro that. Like, you motherfuckers was here before you.
Man, that's why I was mentioning the crowns, because those crowns are connected to blood. Those are connected to indigenous Americans, man. Even the one that fake ass the Queen Elizabeth bitch, the second or third or fourth, she could be any number. She's a fraud. She's an imposter. She's wearing it as a costume.
Definitely.
You see what I'm saying? So then even her guards outside of the palace, look at what they're wearing. They're wearing a costume, but then what they're rubbing in our face is that we have you guys colors under siege. Their costume, believe it or not, is red, blue, and gold. That's the original color of the indigenous American people's flag.
The red jacket, the blue pants with the gold trimming.
Yep. And sometimes they be having them striped socks on with the blue and gold on the. Yep.
Yep.
So once again, you look at the Chickamauga flag. It used to be like a red, blue, and goldish. Now you go back into the ancient book of law, then you'll realize that as they say, the stories of Noah passing down the cloak to Moses. Okay, forget about the story. Let's think about the colors of the cloak. This is what we on. Now, that cloak was distinct because it was always mentioned to be a natural, vibrant, energized cloak, willing to protect anything. When Moses got sick, one of the kids went and grabbed a snake, the skin of a snake, and put it on his arm, and it wrapped around his arm and healed him because of his red, blue, and gold cloak. Now, what color was Superman? The original, red, blue, and gold. They had to go yellow to kind of throw it off because it was too obvious. But then you look at Britain's flag. It's the Chickamauga flag, and they took the gold away and put white. See, all of this stuff connects somewhere, even down to the infrastructures, which you see all of them museums across the seas in these foreign lands and these castles and all of that. Why do they have Roman architecture and structure? Because we built them. We were there
But
in
the whole
rulership.
thing about it, that Roman architect and structure ain't even that old.
Well, the word they call it Roman, I would say American, because they've been here in America for thousands of years.
That's what I'm saying. We had that shit here already.
Right. But then the thing is, the Romans are the Incans. So that was here when they decided to start calling a new group of nations that merged together to conquer the world Romans.
Yo, you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy, though? I be hearing these Pan-Africanist motherfuckers talking about the Haitian Revolution, those Africans, but they call themselves the Inca Army. So what type of conversation is we having here, man?
The Incas are not African.
You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, they would have said some African shit.
That just goes to show you that out of Africa theory that spread it here in North America. It's not just here in North America. It's on the islands. It's everywhere in America.
That shit everywhere.
It's everywhere. I know. I got a Rasta brother of mine, a Rasta elder. As a matter of fact, conversation with the elder, I got that up for one of the series. I don't know if y'all checked it out or not, but that Rasta man, that's a brother of mine, and he shared with me that until he came my way and we started building together, he thought the same thing. He used to call himself an African. He thought he was African as well until I dropped the history on him, and we actually both got into certain books and stuff together. We sat at our table at my house. You know what I'm saying? And we got into the books. We got onto the internet because the brother has a genuine heart. You see what I'm saying? And he reminds me of Bob Marley, man, the way he talks. You know, he comes from love. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only thing he was missing, just some bits and pieces of information. And it seems once he got those bits and pieces, everything just flowed like water. So, yeah, it ain't just here amongst us here in North America. It's the islands, South America, even Mexico.
Well, I mean, that's our whole land, you know what I'm saying? That's all our people. This the whole Americas has what's been, you know what I'm saying, being manipulated. And that's what these other people, when they come to the United States, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying, the North, not Canada part, you know what I'm saying? They think that we don't know that this whole thing is America, including the islands. We know that these are all of our people, bro. And they playing this game. It's not about to work no more, bro. Like we all putting pieces together, bro. That's a wrap, man.
But not only that, right? They all got the same education, the same books. Like when you listen to a Pan-African or anybody else, they ain't got the information we talking. They say the same. You could damn near speak their words right out their mouth. That's how terrible it is. Like if you coming from different countries will have a different history, but they all spit in the same history. Apparently, you got it from the same place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's facts.
All got the same. They all came together with the same shit. Okay, well, the Spaniards, all of them, they gonna say that we came from Africa. So they could still control that land mentally.
And also, if I may, brothers, I think he gone now. But Black, when he was talking about when we would say, or our family members would tell us we either got Indian or in our family, or we are the Indians. He said because it was more socially acceptable for you to say so. No, it wasn't. Not for us. Not back during those times. Because if we went to school and was saying that to when they get to teaching that history in the school to the white kids, and some of us was in there, and we would say that we are the true Indians, them children didn't make it home. They drove our grandparents, great-grandparents to silence. And you can look, this is documented. This is documented.
Yeah.
our relatives came up missing when they went to school talking about that they were the original people of this land. And most of that drove our grandparents to silence to protect us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you at,
That's
Blake?
right.
What you jump
That's
off
right.
for, Blake? Let's talk about it. Jumping off this shit.
Hey.
Running your mouth like you know what you're talking about. And you don't. You're here to create confusion, Black. That's why you jumped off and I hopped up. You don't want to see it with me. Swear you don't.
I'm saying though, I asked him simple questions he couldn't even answer. He asking us the language we speaking, but he don't even understand the language he's speaking and know where it came from. He don't even know what the word etymology means. I can't have a conversation with somebody who don't know etymology.
Oh, you don't know etymology, man? That conversation would have been over as soon as he revealed that. You don't know etymology? Oh, we ain't got nothing to talk about. It's just gonna be an argument. It's just gonna be, you know what I'm saying? So he just ignorant, just from the jump, from the root. You got to understand language, man. And I'm so sick of these folks talking about white man's language, white man's names, and all these. You niggas don't know your history, man. You don't know language. You don't know the history of language. Man, that should be it be making me mad too, bro. That's why I don't even entertain it anymore, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about just building with the information, building with this knowledge, man, and those that are like-minded, man. If you genuinely don't know, but you genuinely trying to find out, I can build with you too. But if you just hear the cross confusion because you mad because the nigga ain't taking on your Liberian concept or African ideology, you can kiss my ass with that. I swear to God, you can.
Straight up.
Real, man. I'm sick of that, man.
Facts.
I'm sick of that.
Man, I'm glad that dumbass nigga got up out of here, man. Pan boo boo ass faggot. I got tired of hearing him smack too, man. That irritates me. A nigga sitting there smacking his mouth, man, while he talking, man. It's like that's too sissy to me, man.
It's terrible, man.
Y'all know me, man. I ain't too quick to, you know what I mean? Really go there, except for when you with these pan boo boos, man, trying to tell us who the fuck we are.
Yo, you know who be pissing me?
That should be pissing me off. Go ahead, bro.
No, that Pan African Strikes Back. He be pissing me the fuck off, man. Bro.
That nigga, that boy.
That's fat bitch ass nigga.
They set out to do that, man. They set out to piss us off.
That fat bitch ass nigga, yo. He sat there and let that Native American white boy tell that nigga we don't deal with DNA. But that's the first thing y'all want to say to us. But a fucking Native American white boy told you we don't deal with DNA. DNA ain't gonna tell you our history. No, that shit gonna send you to Siberia somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
That shit probably popping over there in Siberia right now.
Yep.
It's probably popular and shit. Everybody testing this shit. Look, motherfuckers in Africa finding out they from Africa.
Yeah.
I want to say this for the record too, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't want the listeners to get us twisted when we come from the perspective of where we coming from. Like we don't hate Pan Africans. We ain't saying they wrong about where they claim they come from. We just have a problem when they come over here trying to tell us who the fuck we are and where the fuck we from.
No. I'm gonna say it a better way. I'm gonna say it a more honest way. We can't stand you Pan Africans. We don't hate Africans. We can't stand Pan Africans.
Got you.
Yeah, that sounds better, right? I think.
Yeah,
I got you. Because the Pan Africans put us all in that African boat.
Yeah, because the Africans come over and be honest, man. These Pan Africans are stupid.
Right.
But when you tell them Pan African was created by the CIA, they want to act like they want to be stupid to that. They don't want to acknowledge that.
And the fact that Pan-Africanism also didn't even involve any African, it involved so-called American Negroes claiming that shit. Because they made them leader guys, made the best, newscasts, broadcast agencies and everything, made them available to these leaders so they can put them out there on Front Street, on the podium to push this shit, man.
But that's when they was pushing that out of African shit.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why he ain't make no weight in Jamaica, because motherfuckers wasn't hearing that Africa shit.
Hey man, did you hear that dumbass nigga Black? I sat here and was saying as I was growing up through the era of the African American thing coming around. He said, "You a liar." I'm like, huh? What the fuck, nigga?
He ain't even 30 yet, probably.
He's probably not 30 yet. That's why I had to think about it. Like, you know what? Yeah, he can't be old enough because I'm born in 75, my nigga. I was around when that shit started becoming popular. I was cracking up laughing at niggas. Like, I didn't know why that all of a sudden they became something new. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn. Go home, mama. Can I change? I don't want to be an Indian no more. Can I be black? Shut up, boy. Oh, okay. That shit is crazy.
That's why I just, like I said, man, I don't even give them the energy, man. Just tell them, let them know what it is, man. And after that, I got time to argue with you, because from that point forward, if you can't, like you said, bro, he didn't even know what etymology is. Like, come on, like, there's no sense in me even going there, trying to speak any type of sense into you, because you don't even know the origin of words, the meaning of the origin of words. You don't even understand it. So if a nigga hit you with it, you ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it. Nope.
Hey, you heard me though, Epic. I kept saying that man, your name sucks, bro. Your name says everything about how intelligent you are. Your name, BLAK. You gonna say, "Oh, it stands for black." Something. Oh, you idiot. You're an idiot twice.
Yeah, I also said this early on Big Ab channel, man. Even with the black thing, man, like even with everything that's going on, our people are waking up, and some of us still stuck in that slumber, but not a lot of us. And then too, with the black game, minimally, everybody should know that the black game is a fraud. Minimally, with all this information and knowledge out here that's been out here for years, man, our people should already know minimally that we not black, that we're not black people. We should know that.
Especially if you're on YouTube. Right now, there's nowhere in the world you can not know that. You know what I'm saying? It's almost impossible.
Exactly, man.
Shout out to the guy, Amani Bay. What's popping with you, boy?
Hey, greetings, nobles. I hope all's well with you and your families. I hope you guys are being careful out there. It's crazy out there where you are. So you always keep your head up, keep your eyes open, and be on alert. Because we're on the battlefield. I do want to make a few comments. I have to go shopping here. And you know, this is warfare, so we're gonna have the opponent, and it's never about getting emotional or mad at the opponent, because in battle, the enemy's job is to kill us, and it's our job to forge battle plans to ensure that we're not killed by the enemy, and that we can inflict damage upon the enemy. That's just warfare, okay? So, but if you notice, you know, I've been just sitting back watching everything at a distance, and I see things, and I've noticed there's everything's working on a yearly rotational cycle of topics, themes, with the intent to distract, to steer us off the correct road onto a dirt road that leads to a dead end where it's a 1,000-foot cliff for us to fall off.
Straight up.
I was thinking you was going that way. So I'm like, man, I'm gonna jump out the truck.
So you notice now all of a sudden we get this new player in, a player who comes from the entertainment realm, and they're very attractive, and you know, it's like the Pied Piper, and we're gonna be like these mice, and we're following, right, because we want a little piece of those trinkets, right, you know, because they're dazzling, you know, but wait a second, we gotta stop. One of the mice must stop, right, and say, wait a minute, I know it's an attractive tune, I know it sounds good, but now let's listen closely to those melodies, right? And what do you notice? And I think Zoe just brought it up. You see, you can tell these wizards by the words they speak. Holiday just mentioned it. What words are they using? Supreme, pale skin supremacy, they call it. Oh, the dominant society. You see those trigger words they're using? They call them the dominant society. What's the opposite of the dominant society, family?
Weak.
Exactly. What's the opposite of white supremacy, family? Inferiority. Melanated inferiority. You don't have to say it, it's implied. So they spewing all this stuff out, right? And then we have what last year it was the whole BLM, right? These feminists and penises and dresses, right? So any positive real male image, they destroyed everything. They want to destroy that image. And so right behind that, we got this Pied Piper who put a movie out with melanated men so weak that they're getting screwed up their anus by pale skin masters, supposedly.
What movie is that?
But that's the Pied Piper we're all following now. Right? So now wait a second. I thought the whole conversation was all about our individual ancestors, honoring our mothers and fathers, researching what national treasures they left us in the form of land. Since we were the landowners, what happened to that conversation? What happened to the land grants, going after your land patents? What happened to that?
That's facts. Speak on it.
So now, so we want to be celebrity entertainers now. So then we got Africans coming up. Now remember, family, what's the curse? We have been cursed. The curse is we're cursed with the slap African-American slave history. That's our curse. And it's global, family. It's global. So all they have to do is look at us physically. Don't even have to have a conversation. They don't even and they say, oh, okay, yeah, I know your ancestors are slaves from West Africa. That's the curse, family. That's the curse. Now, what does that mean? That means we're not human beings. We're like a luggage, a Gucci luggage bag that our masters brought over with them. And then no rights.
Amani, say it honestly.
Yes.
We're less than a pet.
Well, exactly. We're a thing. It's a product. And that's why people who are strangers, they know where you come from because of the brand that's on your label, which says West African slave descendant. Now, a human being has paternal and maternal genealogy. So a stranger can never say, without talking to you, who you are, where you come from, because they don't know your ancestors. But when you've been slapped with that label, that curse label, slave, everybody in the world will automatically know where that thing or that product comes from, because that's the whole deal, right? Yep. But we can't get mad at them. That's just their conditioning. Because my question is, okay, wait a minute, African, since you want to say that I'm you. So, for example, family, I can't get into details, but I mentioned it many times. It's on my programs. I'm no longer going to get into details about land patents because we got a whole lot of operatives listening with pens. They want the blueprint. Now, once we claim and get our damages this year, then we'll let it out. But one of my guys just updated a land patent. It's in his name. Now he has standing to move to phase 2, which is the lawsuit for damages. Because if you don't have a lawsuit, you have to have ownership interest, which gives you standing to sue, right? Now, if there's an African that wants to tell you that you are from where he was, okay, my buddy, you come. If you have, so that means that you also have the same heirship land interest claims that I have. Back. So if this is my land patent and I'm from where you are, you my family, then you come join a suit and sue. They can't do it, family. That's how we separate ourselves from them. They don't have the land claim rights that we have because they're Johnny-come-latelys. They're all Johnny-come-latelys, family. That's how you distinguish yourself. That's what make up the real Americans. And they're not, because they don't have the legacy connected to the ancestors who own the land.
It's called heirship.
All right. Now, the whole pale skin boogeyman psyop that's been imprinted in our minds. We think that the people in the 1600s and 1700s who came over and set up the infrastructure were pale skins.
Right, yeah.
No, they were not.
Wrong. Hey, you see how I trapped
No,
him with
they
that?
were not.
Talk
Hey,
about it,
Amani.
Imani.
Hey,
Talk about
Amani,
it.
you see how I trapped him with that though? I was like, so you mean to tell me that the white people that had us as slaves had us build up America since 1880 to now? He said, yup.
Right. Well, exactly. Exactly. And so so our ancestors set all this up. Our ancestors forced and set up the 13 colonies. Our ancestors did all this stuff. Now, another thing, when to talk about geology, because a lot of people say, oh, well, England was here, this was here. That could be true, but that argument, save that argument after you get your damages. Then we got the time to pontificate on a beach sipping Mai Tais, and we could talk about that shit, right? That's when we're all paid and we have generational wealth. All right. Yep. But when you go down that rabbit hole, you will discover that the pale skins are Johnny come latelys. And they hijacked our identities and they took our names and they've been living off that. But your records are there, family. Your records are there.
Thank you, Big Money. Thank you for saying all this.
Planet. They did the same thing across the planet. On every country they landed, they did the same thing.
So that African dude wants to get on there and say, you, me, brother. Okay, that's cool. Go get your land claim.
I got mine.
Then that ends that conversation. That ends the conversation because an African can't do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That ends the conversation. It also ends the conversation of the slave fiction because, as you know, and everyone knows, slaves can't own land.
Nope.
Right.
So, and then the whole lie when they talk about and so now listen to this. When they say General Sherman promised them 40 acres and a mule, but he reneged and gave the land back to the planters. What does that mean, family? Who are the planters?
The peanut head motherfuckers like
Who
us.
are the planters? When they say General Sherman reneged on giving the slaves the 40 acres and it reverted back to the true owners, the planters. What does that mean, family?
I don't think people have seen those pictures, bro, of our people back in the 50s and 60s walking around with 380 billion acres.
Exactly.
Of land.
Exactly. It means you were the planters.
300,
you were the planters.
Some billion acres in the 50s they had. They were protesting about not getting funded to keep their farms up.
Hey, right. And a lot of them still exactly. The majority of them still own the land in the South. You know why? Because actually, they don't know that their ancestors patented it.
Yep.
So that's the real deal.
That's facts, bro. That's big facts, bro.
My family down to 150 acres now. We had like 350, but we down to like 150 right now.
Let me tell you, I can go and get the rest of that back because the land patent is forever.
Exactly.
Let me say something real quick. Now, another thing is that these people that's buying houses and selling houses, they gotta realize that when you're dealing with these real estate companies, it's real estate, which means that it's the house on the land. It's not the land that they actually getting to. So you got these real estate companies selling property to this day, but it's still undermining a deed or a patent on that land. So a lot of people don't know when you're buying land, you want to check into the rights of the land instead of just the house, because mineral rights is the most important part of buying land. The mineral rights.
I sure know some people, man, that claim that they got land this, that, and the other, but upon further examination, they don't own the rights to the water, the minerals, and all that stuff. And that's when it goes back. It goes back to what you just said. It reveals that they don't actually own it.
Exactly. Because, but they bury all that so they can create a whole new deed mortgage racket, right? That's what's been happening. So, but once you uncover and you get that land patent, and bro, you can claim it as an heir. So and our families are connected to those land patents. And so that there, how you separate from that African crap, because if there's an African who want to say he's you, then you wish him the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck, bro. I wish you the best of luck, sis. Go get your land patent. Go get your land there. That means you're an ancestor. You're a landlord. Your ancestors are landlords too in America. Go claim it.
Yep.
See how far that conversation goes, okay? So now another thing here. We got to, and I've mentioned this a lot of times, we are surrounded by COINTEL sleeper cell operatives, family, on this YouTube platform battlefield. They look like us. They talk like us. And if you notice, the whole genealogy is important. People give a free genealogy. They want your genealogy. Why is that? Why is that? Obviously, those names are like gold. Exactly. That's what's going on, family. Information. Because they want to hide. The names are for sale. These people have handlers. They're funded. Names are for sale, folks. Be careful. That's why I say when it comes to genealogy, my advice is you got to do that yourself. You can't hire no one to do it, because you know what?
Bro,
think about it, family.
Bro,
I'm doing my genealogy, right?
Hold on. Check it. The easiest way to do genealogy, bro, is through birth and death records. If you know who your people's is, look, bro, I'm gonna tell you like this. If your grandma passed away, go get your grandma death records, bro. It's got her mama and her daddy, you know what I'm saying, on there. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You get her birth records, they got just like that, the mama and the daddy. You know what I'm saying? Then you get their death records, then you get their birth records, and you check their mamas and daddies. That's exactly how you do it, bro. You do your own work, bro.
Yes.
That's how you do that. That's genealogy, bro. And these people not gonna tell you that, bro.
I was looking up the census, right? And with my because Lola been in my Lola my grandmother name, but that been Lola May, but that name been around for at least a couple. But it changed. It went to Lola, Laula. They spelled it a couple different ways, but it was like 3 people with the same name on the census. I'm like,
well, yeah, that's what they do. No, well, they'll change up the name. Now, let's raise the brother who talked about the birth and death certificates, and this is how you know these Johnny Come Latelys are Johnny Come Lately. Now you notice in every state like South Carolina, what did they tell you? Oh, well, we don't issue birth certificates before 1930. A lot of states are like that. You see, so that's now. So how do you overcome that wall? See, so they're not open. A lot of these states don't issue the old birth certificates before like 1930, 1920. So what you got to do, you got to get to those, what they call genealogical historical societies. You got to go to the genealogical historical societies. That's where they have all the records.
Because you know what?
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Let me say something to that real quick. What you just cracked open reminded me, and this is important. Now, the original Bibles was the birth records.
Yes.
And they took the Bible and made this fictitious ass Matthew, Mark, Luke, John inside of the word Bible. And now the Bible records was our history genealogy. So it's Bible record books that our ancestors had.
Right, exactly. But a lot of these people got their hands on those Bible records and they got them stored in these genealogical societies.
Yes. In the attics and in the basements.
Yep. Because it gotta be because my great grandfather, he was born in 1912, it was 1904. And he ain't had, was it 1904? Yeah, because he died when he was like 100 years old back in like 97. He was like, about 1904, 1914 or 1904. I think it was 1914. No, 1904. 1904. Died at my great grandfather, 1904. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't have a birth certificate. He was born in South Carolina, like I said, Beaufort. He didn't have a birth certificate. So that shit kind of got difficult with that shit.
Well, that's why you got to also use.
He might have had a life certificate of birth, though. See, a life certificate of birth existed since like 1850.
Well, and that's why you also got to use other records, marriage records, like marriage licenses or census records. As long as you can get those
I was about
names.
to say he was in the census though.
Yeah, also military records. If you
I
fought
was
in like
going to say military got his ass.
War, yeah, the Civil War, World War I, you can use those records.
World War II,
right? I
think he fought in. I think he fought in World War I or one of them shits.
Well, yeah, you can get that. They'll have those records for sure, right?
Oh, so you can be able to find some information on him then with that.
And then they have what's called registration cards. So that means that your grandfather would have filled out a registration card with his name, address, and contact information.
You know what? I seen one of those. I seen one of them when I was doing my genealogy and shit, doing my census and all that. That shit popped up. One of them army records. This was like from 1920 something or some shit like that.
Right. And you see, family, this is how you separate yourself. See, you notice the wizard always want to use like, oh, we this, we that. Oh, yeah, our ancestors went through this. Our ancestors. No. That's what your ancestors went through. You don't know my people. Okay, my people weren't punked. My people still got their land in Louisiana. So what are you talking about? But that's what the wizard will do. Spin you up into their fiction and with all this we shit. Because when Zoe gets his ancestral land, is he going to give a piece of that to Tyreek? No.
Because I think my grandfather something happened. I think my grandfather escaped up here because nobody knew that. Nobody knew. He didn't tell nobody his history. I just know his name. And he got
so this is an individual. This is an individual fight here, family. And when these wizards coming here talk about, oh, you from here, you from here. Oh, excuse me, sir. Do you know my paternal and maternal ancestry? You got a database on my shit? Oh, if do, please give it to me. You know what I'm saying?
How do I look?
Exactly. Well, bro, how much he charge you for my data?
And he's from North Carolina. And his last name Browning. And there's so many Brownings down there. I don't even know where to start.
Hell, people talk about they know us. Well, how much you charge to give me access to that shit, right? Because I'm paying ancestry and going, I gotta travel here. How much? What are your fees? How much you charge since you know my paternal and maternal ancestry now?
You got it down pat, sir.
Exactly.
Like you got everybody in the world's maternal and paternal fucking shits memorized, my nigga. So tell me about my grandfather and shit. Tell me how he was like.
They could do that when they put you on that blanket turban black and you was a slave from Africa. They could do that too.
Right.
They could just say, oh, y'all just mixed up. Y'all just a bunch of slaves that came over here on a boat.
Or they be using that. Your ancestors did this. Your ancestors. Hold on. Where's they from? Do you know that? Tell me where they from and tell me what they was doing back then.
Give me names, give me details, bro. How many children? Give me all the names.
But you know what else? But you know what else? You know what else kills me? Right? There's nothing in America that a pale skin created, and they could we created everything walking around this motherfucker.
That's why I'm shocked that he was like on the pale man's dick. I'm like, God damn, dude, let go of the European.
But he's just a paid troll. He's just a paid troll. You get these, and then he talk about. I don't even think he's from Liberia. You got to force these people to show and prove, dude. You from Liberia?
Look. Hold on. Check this, bro. Now he said he's from Liberia. Now you know how many Africans that's quote unquote Africans that's in Liberia. You know how many of them know that they American and they just want to come home. They know that they American. They know that they was forced off their land by gunpoint. And forced to set up a land. These people know this.
They call them Marigold Liberians.
Yeah, have them show and prove. Put your records out. Turn your camera on.
Yeah, turn your camera on. Let me see your face.
We're not believing nothing. Turn your camera on. Show your ID. Let's match your ID up with who you are. That's what you gotta do in the courtroom, right, Zoe? You gotta show and prove who you are.
Yeah.
Hey, my man, he who is said that he from Milwaukee. Hey, so that nigga got an S curl still. He's still wearing them old school Cazelles like the Fat Boys and shit. with some Jerry curls.
Right. And then the whole DNA stuff. Now see a lot of these DNA companies, it's a pyramid scheme. They if you can bring in 10 people and all this stuff, we got to remember, first of all, DNA stuff, as we know, when it comes to genealogy, it's a farce. Okay. Now for criminal stuff, for someone's blood on a crime scene to link that person up, or your father, your direct mother, that's different. But and as I deal a lot of presentations, when you read their terms of service, what does 23andMe say? They don't guarantee anything, nothing like that. And and the DNA certificate is not going to connect you to John Johnson, who owns 480 acres, who purchased a patent in 1877. It's not going to give you that John Johnson name on there. Okay, to connect you to that ancestor.
Bro, look, this the craziest thing, bro. This the craziest thing. Cause like I was talking to somebody the other day and I was like, look, you know what I'm saying? In other people's eyes, our people ratchets, right? You know what I'm saying? Our quote unquote, our females got plenty of baby daddies. They gotta go do DNA tests and all that stuff, right? In the other people's eyes. Hey, why is our people doing DNA tests with a mouth swab when they know for a fact that you can only do the mama and the father to test this kid?
Exactly.
You can't test the grandma and the grandpa to see if it's their grandkid. That don't work like that.
Nope.
Like our people should know this. This is common sense. What homie was talking, I wish my mic was working earlier, bro.
Well, not only that, bro, we know what they're doing with DNA. They're taking that, giving it to third parties, doing all kinds to find out what your genome is, to create all kind of poisons and crap, chemicals to knock us off. That's what that shit is really about, okay?
Yeah. They selling that shit, the information.
Right.
Yep.
Definitely is.
That's a whole new census. It's a genealogy census.
Exactly. And remember, when it comes to land claims, family, what you're going to attach to your affidavit as exhibits are your genealogical records, not nothing from 23andMe. Okay, doesn't work that way.
Definitely don't.
You're gonna file birth certificates, death certificates, census records, marriage licenses. That's what you attach as an exhibit.
Yes, and then what that's gonna do is that's gonna put you in a nation. And when that puts you in a nation, then you got your shit back. You got a period.
Right. So they think we're stupid, right? And they use the same old playbook. But things have changed, right? So we're more aware now of crap. We're not falling for the we this and we that, you know. So we understand a person talking about.
We gotta make it second nature.
Right.
We gotta make it like it's the norm to do.
I got tired of hearing that everybody talking about, man, I'm awoke now. Like you are. I can tell because you're talking to me. If you wasn't awoke, I'm pretty sure you might be asleep or snoring. So or that conscious. You know, I'm conscious now. Okay, well, if you wasn't, somebody knocked you out.
Exactly. So no, you in that African crap. You in that African crap. Okay, bro, that's great. I'm glad you all that. If you think I'm that, wonderful. Thanks for the compliment. But if that's so, then go claim your ancestors' land. If you're that, and if I'm that, so that's all you got to do. Because an African can't do that.
Definitely can't.
See, so that's why they're sitting in their sleeper cells to replace us, so they can do that shit. You notice, family, we are an endangered species right now. They got millions of them crossing the border every fucking month. They're flying them in the wee hours to all across all these cities, giving them money, family. They're getting their reparations, paying them tens of $1,000s a month until they're on their feet, family. Okay,
bro. I want our people to get off of that reparation shit, bro, because that's not what you're getting.
Exactly.
That's not what you're getting. Everybody else
you're getting a contract.
You're getting restitution, bro. Restoring of your nation and everything.
How you getting that? You getting that by claiming your ancestors' national treasure. That's it.
Facts.
Because these businesses, these financial institutions are on your ancestors' land. They owe you damages.
They're still paying taxes to be on that land.
Like the girl I used to mess with, right? Her grandmother land is like New Jersey, New York area. and they what's the tribe? Is that the Lenape?
Oh no, I know you're talking about, bro. You talking about the Andrew Williams, 1820, who purchased. You talking about Seneca Village?
Nah. I'm talking about
Manhattan.
I'm talking about like it's like not. It's like it's in New York area, but it's more like damn near like Newburgh kind of area like that, like in the middle, like where Kingston and Orange County.
Shinnecock.
I think it's the Lenape. I think it's the Lenape though.
Oh, okay.
The Lenape up there, right?
I thought Lenape were right around Delaware. I'm not sure, Maryland, Delaware, but possibility.
Yeah, well, they got land. They got the fucking Coca-Cola factory on their shit, poisoning their water. They in the federal lawsuit right now, still with them. I'm like,
and for the record, yeah, Lenape, yeah, that is up there, Maryland area, Delaware, and all of that.
Nah, this right. New York, New Jersey area.
Yeah, that gotta be the Shinnecock then. That's gotta be the Shinnecock then.
Yeah, that's the Shinnecock.
Yeah, Lenape, that's Maryland, Delaware area. That's up in there.
Hey, can I ask everybody on the panel? Now, aren't we building now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's keep going. Let's go.
Right, and so
to get to that distortion is gone.
Right, exactly. Right. So that Seneca Village family, Andrew Williams in 1820 purchased 3 plots. 3 plots. 1 plot equals 7 acres. So it's a total of 21 acres. And for $125 in 1820. Okay. Now there was an article about his great-great-granddaughter who's and I don't know if she cut a deal in private and she can't make it public, but family, just to give you some perspective, 1 acre. Right now, that Seneca Village is located in Central Park area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, Manhattan.
Now, 1 acre, yes, 1 acre, family. Current value in Manhattan right now, 1 acre equals $100 million.
Millions. God.
She has 21 acres. That's $2.1 billion in value.
Ooh.
Okay, that's just one person.
I'm tied up with something like that though, down there towards Florida.
Because that's why they slapped the Negro on us. So we don't know who's the rightful heirs to Seneca Village.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick. You mentioning that, right? Some people don't know that when these pale-faced guys here, the ones that started getting into political position, they started really working on that, in the late 1800s to 1900s, separating us by Negro and Indian, right? They called the people Indians were the people that knew who they were, knew their tribe, knew their family lineage, and knew their connection to this land. They called the people Negro was the ones that they called the ignorant people, the ignorant Indians. They called them Negroes because they didn't know that they were the indigenous people and the heirs to the land, and they chose to go ahead and run along with anything that comes in their face as an offer. So that's why to this day people still reach out with their hands.
Now, this is a whole nother thing before I leave her family that we keep missing. And it's a whole big thing that we're ignoring, but I've been bringing this forward. And I call them, those ancestors, American returnees. Because we got to understand that America had colonies all over the world, in particular over in the British Isles, because they were controlling the tin mines over there, right? And so when you hear stuff like, Princess Skoda, General Gael, where we get the Gaelic language from, and then when you hear about these melanated Europeans who came back to set up the 13 colonies, you got to know law, family. So you got to understand this. When King Charles and James were giving thousands of acres of land in America, what does that mean legally? They couldn't have been foreigners. They can't be. They couldn't have been foreigners.
And wasn't they doing it by allotments?
Bruh, look. When it comes down to this whole thing that's really going on, and I just told somebody this on Clubhouse the other night. This whole thing is literally a family feud, bruh. And some other people It took themselves and wrote themselves right into a spot, bro.
Exactly. Exactly.
And
Yep.
they
That's
don't have
sad.
nothing to do. While you fighting with your cousins,
Yep.
they done
Go
came
back
into
to
the house like
Lando.
shit. Hey, look at your cousin bring me with him. You know what I'm saying? Oh, y'all in the front yard fighting. Let me go check out this house. I'm gonna go in the ice box. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, look, he got some documents just sitting out. Let me get that. Oh, Snappy on all this. Let me put my name on this. I'm gonna call my
Right.
cousins and tell them to come through.
Exactly. So
Yep.
so so I'm gonna leave you with this, family, because hopefully this will spark you. Because right now, when you get to these records, especially the colonial records, the muster records, you got to go through those records. With the colonial, they got all the muster colonial rolls, all over with those who participated in the Revolutionary War, and the majority of those people were either already in America or what I call American returnees. Those are the majority of the people who fought in those wars. Right
Yep.
now,
Yep. Yep.
they were issued bounty land grants. Family, the land is wide open, unclaimed.
Yep.
And many of you are descendants and not even aware of it. So, I was going through some old newspaper articles, Pennsylvania Gazette.
Wait, hold up. Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
So you got muster rolls. The muster roll is a roll of soldiers, right? And it gives their physical descriptions. They're all over. Rhode Island, Massachusetts muster rolls, New York muster rolls.
Yep.
Virginia muster rolls, Georgia muster rolls, Alabama. They're all over. And when you look at those records, they get you the name, the height, and the physical description. And the majority of those soldiers are all melanated, not pale skins.
Nope.
So that's how you know they weren't around here setting shit up. Now, so now I just looked at some of the names and I cross-referenced, and they all have land patents right now, open, unclaimed, because they're heirs, and that's why they had to come up with the Out of Africa trick family to pull you physically away from it so they can control it so you'll never claim it. Because our ancestors set the laws up, and that's why they created the whole system for the future generation to come back and claim it. But if you're unaware of it, it's just going to sit there abandoned, and they get it through escheatment, and all this kind of crap. But if you can, if you got those names, and those are your ancestors, you can easily connect yourself to it, bro. That's your national treasure.
Babe, don't leave out just yet, bro. Hold on 1 second. Hey, and let them know that this is all of this stuff, bro. The way that it's set up, it all has to do with divine law, y'all. Like for real. Natural law, you know what I'm saying? Universal law and black law, which is dead law. Now everybody is presumed to be dead, y'all. Everybody. So all of your parents, all your forefathers, everybody, they all dead, including you. So nobody is, you know what I'm saying, doing the, hey, bro, y'all come back to life. Come back to life, y'all.
Be reborn again. In correction. But I wanted to say something that was connected to what Amani was saying too as well. Amani, you still there? Yo.
I think you feel like, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say some what people gotta realize the position of kings. Kings' positions came into place to be landlords. So when you think of kings, you gotta think of the position that these kings had, you know what I'm saying, and the rulership that they had. And then you'll always hear, even you can go and look at older movies, and a lot of the older movies that give you jewels on how these kings had emperors to report to. Now everybody ran to be a king, but nobody thought about the emperor that controlled the kings. So, the story, the family, what I'm saying, story of our people. I'm a Stewart, Ross, all of this. The Stewart family of our family, you know what I'm saying, they became stewards due to being landlords. They were Allens.
My bloodline is Allen's, but we became stewards because we were good landlords of the East Coast, all the way up to Nova Scotia. So when Henry Allen went to Barbados to be crowned king, he was crowned king and became Henry Allen Stewart. And that was due to his landlordship in protecting the East Coast from goddamn Georgia all the way up to goddamn Nova Scotia. So when people be thinking of England, Britain, and all of that stuff, they got to put it back before 1850 to where the old England, old Britain, all the old OL, not with a D on the OL apostrophe. That takes it back before 1850, and it'll let you know that the lands that's over there is the new Britons, the New Englands, and all of that. This here is the ancient. So there would not be no New Britain here or New England
And
here. Babe, you talking?
I don't know. It sounds like he might be having some audio issues or something. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? So the name Stewart itself and the Stewart family that's in America, most of our family, like if you do check census and all of that about being indigenous, American Indian or whatever, that the Stewart family covers most of the rules, census, all of that shit because it was a lot of us and our families made a lot of big families. But we still have Allens, blood relative, right, at all of the family reunions and stuff like that. So to this day, even our Allen family still recognize the Stewarts as being Allens as well. You know what I'm saying? So, it goes deep,
Oh wow! Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I guess I'm not in the show now.
Yeah, it was cutting your mic off. I thought you got up. Damn, you did jump off.
Yeah, I was about to say you just fell out.
Right when his mic started working, they kick him out. But yeah, man. Shit, matter of fact, Joe, man, Joe was on the phone one time. I'm talking to my mom, right? And I'm telling, I'm talking to my mom directly, but I had let her know that Joe is on the phone, right? And I was telling, Joe was like, "Yo, Joe," I'm telling asking my mom, like, "Mom, tell him how, my great granddad, Joe Boy Stewart, he he owned like 3 or 4 Rolls Royces, had them painted the same color, had, his bodyguards driving other ones while he'd be in one because, he was moving moonshine on tons of land and he was, making his own harvest. So, my man Joe right here was on the phone with us, you know what I'm saying? And he vouched like, we our peoples, man, our ancestors don't believe that they couldn't read and all that shit. That's bullshit.
That's all bullshit.
We were in riches and wealth before the 1850s.
Bruh, look, I mean, bro.
The 1940s, actually, the 1950s.
Bro, what our people got to do, bro, is like they seriously got to go back and just look at the history. Like, don't look at the history and be seeing, seeing what the narrator is saying. Don't see that.
Nope.
They making a narrative. Look at the shit for real for what it was. Here's some of the shit that they saying. Come on, now. How in the hell y'all got all of this stuff, bro? And then all of a sudden you don't got nothing.
Joe, why don't you tell the people exactly what I just said about, or explain what you heard from my mom speaking?
Man, she was saying that he had 5 Rolls Royces. Because I remember the conversation like it was yesterday. She said he had 5 Rolls Royces. And he had suits that matched his Rolls Royces. He had a bodyguard that would drive one, like Zoe said. He had a bodyguard that would drive one in the front. He would drive the other, or he'd ride in the back and have a driver drive it.
And man, look, Zoe ain't telling y'all no lies. I mean, his mama sat up there and told this stuff, bro. I'm sitting up there just like, damn, I thought you was capping, bro. He just started laughing at me. Because I mean, shit, you meet people and they tell all kinds of stories, bro. But hey, you hearing it from the GOAT, from the mama, the greatest of all time? Shit, yeah, hey, yeah. And it is what it is, bro.
Yeah. All right.
And on
And
top of
our
that, I didn't see
ancestors.
records of his family stuff. So if he get up here and tell y'all, bro, he telling y'all the truth. I didn't see the records myself.
Oh, he's seen the slave owners records. Yes, I've actually shared them with AP and all the people in the panel holders. I gave them to him to just hold on to some to just validate conversations if niggas try to debate and argue. We solid over here. Our community is so bulletproof. I don't understand why people try to come and infiltrate it, but it's kind of funny. But at the same time, we do still got to be protectors of our peoples. You know what I'm saying? On all levels. Because this community, we actually feeding people on the soul level. This is soul food over here.
Yeah, and what's funny about it, what seemed to be the most funny thing about it is we catch the most contention from regular niggas who just been and just wholeheartedly accepted the narrative. That be the number one contention point. Like niggas like Jabari and Dr. Reggie and Sarnetta, niggas that's from America who done accepted the narrative, so they push it harder than the people who created the damn narrative.
I know some of the
You
white
get a check for
sitting
that,
back
bro.
laughing at him. Think about it, Joe. And Epic. Just think about it. These white people be sitting back looking at Garfield and Jabari and them laughing like those fucking niggers. They're
Bruh.
so fucking stupid.
Look, let me tell you. I'm gonna go ahead and flat out say it. Hey, look, some of these pale faced people that move from the north coming down south looking for work, when they came down here, bro, they was trying to get away from some of their people. Cause some of their people was on that bullshit for real, for real. Hey, now these same people that was coming down here looking for work, they relatives are now down here, and they the ones who sitting up here. Anytime you pull up on YouTube and you see these white boys telling the truth about who black people is, yeah, that's the relatives of the people who moved down here looking for work, and your people employed them.
Man, it's crazy, man. I don't know.
At this point, they just need to be taking notes, man.
Facts.
Or get executed. It's only two ways.
You can't have a conversation. If they want to sit there and just disagree with everything you say, it's like that's no sense of having a conversation with that person.
Ever. Yeah, that's why I
Because
say
you coming over here to look for information, not to try to discredit everything you hear without even knowing the information to it. So it's like no sense of even talking to people like that.
Right.
Because
You
people who got
discredited
real
what
knowledge,
somebody else
who ain't
said.
really. You said what?
No, I'm saying dude was discrediting what somebody else saying, but didn't have no resources to back up what he's saying.
Yeah. You will ask him a simple question, he can't even answer it.
The river thing was so hilarious, dog. I was like, oh, I gotta go up here and pick on this cat, man. Like I'm tired of this black guy, man. He's an idiot, man. And this distortion.
Because they ain't got no rivers in Liberia. They got canals. You know what I'm saying? Ain't shit in it. Like we got really look at these places is not that big.
No.
Bro.
Africa is not that big. Shit.
No, it's
the whole
not.
Africa is not big as people think it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so when he say my country, your country like a city over here.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Size of Rhode Island and shit.
Yeah, your country like a city over here, man. I say 2 cities is your country.
Bro, who hit him with the island boy earlier?
Island boy. Oh man.
Like all these countries around the world, these shits is sitting nothing but cities, man. And we thinking like, I'm not saying us, but people thinking they like countries like the United States. Nah, them shits. Greece ain't like this shit. Them shits is little as hell.
Them little tiny places, man.
But over there, they states. They not countries. They states, and they got a capital.
Guess where they get that from? the red, blue, and gold.
You know what I'm saying? They states with capitals.
And now we're gonna touch on the word states. The word states. That's a powerful word because we gotta also touch on that word due to the fact that what you're mentioning right now is going to be a very, very far expression. Now, the word states start with the mind.
Yep.
And so when you're dealing with the state, the word state connects to of mind off rip. So when my man Monty Bay, shout out to the guy, when he was mentioning law, and that's one of the most powerful things we got to get into. He's not lying because the state of mind our people are in is not competent, which means overstanding or comprehension of law. So our people are not competent enough to be dealing with the procedures of going forward to getting our inheritance. We got to get into this law game. But it all starts with the state.
Yep.
The state of being. That's why they, like in court, they ask a person is he's in the right state of mind to stand in trial. If he's not, they're not going to put him up on the stand without the right competence.
Yep.
We got to be the sorcerers. We can't be under the spell no more. We got to break the spells and become the caster.
You believe in magic? Oh. That nigga's goofy. That nigga's goofy, bro.
But man, shout out to Tosh, Taz Cole, you know what I'm saying, sis, man. Glad she got him up out of here, you know what I'm saying? Because we had a great build after getting rid of the distortion. And I'm pretty sure the back chat, you know what I'm saying, would appreciate that too and know that, damn, we ended up turning this into actually a good formal exclusion of some shit, Dude was just repeating himself. It was...
Shout out to that brother.
Oh man, then we got this guy. We got
another one.
Here we go.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. This finna turn into another voodoo moment. Just give him a second. It's gonna turn into another voodoo moment.
Let me give a shout out. To Brother Black and Pan African Strikes Back, man. Going hard in the paint, man. For Pan Africanism, bro. That's what it's about.
Clowns, man.
No. Let me tell you who off code. The Aboriginals are off code. The Hebrew Israelites are off code. Y'all are too off code.
This nigga is funny, bro.
I got a question to ask. I got a question to ask you. I got a question to ask you,
man.
Yo, Pan African Boo Boo. Kaz, I got a question to ask you, man.
What's up?
Oh man,
you said voodoo. You said voodoo was in Hades from Africa, right?
Oh, of course.
All right. So have you ever heard of the Salem witch trials?
Yeah, I've heard of it. Everybody heard of it.
Okay, so
what do you know about them?
What do you know about the Salem witch trials?
They burned a few sisters, and
what were and you so you saying they were African?
It was some white girls too. They burned a bunch of white women.
That's not the question I asked you, man.
Of course, I mean you African. But
did you say did they say they was African or they was from that land?
No, they were slaves. A lot of them were slaves.
Did they say they was African? Is what I'm asking you, man.
I'm trying to think. Did they say? I think they. I don't know. I'm gonna look that up about if one of the sisters was African. I know it was some sisters got persecuted, but what does that have to do with Haiti practicing voodoo though? Where's the correlation?
Because you don't understand the Salem witch trials.
What? Salem ain't in Haiti. Salem is up in what?
This was 400. This was in the 1600s. This was 400 years ago. Before African even came over here. This is 400 years ago before an African even came over here.
What are you talking about, man?
The Salem witch trials was in
the 1600s.
In the 1600s.
Hold on. Cass,
look up the boat, the John Hopkins. Look up the John Hopkins ship, bro.
John Hopkins, that rung over 1 million people?
Bro, that was one of the first ships that brought. The game was already going. They were already bringing slaves to the Americas already, bro.
When was the Salem witch trials, man? When was the Salem witch trials?
I don't think that was in the 60s. I thought that was like in the 1700s.
That was in the 1600s, fool.
I don't think that was that far back, but I could be wrong.
Yes, it was that far back.
But what does it have to do with voodoo? It doesn't prove anything.
So what you think they calling them witches for?
Why they calling
idiot?
them
Okay, but
what you think they was practicing?
So if
and
they were
from
practicing
Africa.
Why? Because voodoo is an African name, African term.
Because it wasn't called voodoo. They put it on there. They named it voodoo.
Hoodoo is not from Africa, bro. Hoodoo.
The French named it voodoo.
Voodoo. No.
What you mean? That's a French. What you talking about?
1,000
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about.
It means spirit in the A-way code.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm the only witch doctor on this.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't even know who that man is on my picture. I don't even know who that man is on my picture.
You can't even answer my questions, and you trying to deny what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? You going jumping to some shit up into happening in Massachusetts?
Who drew that dude?
We're talking about voodoo in Haiti, bro.
This is what I'm trying to explain to you, man.
Okay, break it down. Make the connection. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Make the connection.
What I'm telling you is, right, the Salem witch trials.
Oh, shit.
They say they was practicing voodoo, but they wasn't from Africa. Why you think they called them witches?
Yep.
Okay,
who you think the medicine men are?
Does the word voodoo pop up? Because it was a bunch of white people too. So these white people white people must be aboriginal.
The reason why I'm telling you this, brother, because voodoo is a French word. They just slapped the word voodoo on the shit.
Show me the French. Okay, because we know French is a Latin language. So look up the word voodoo and show me the etymology of voodoo.
Learn some shit over here, y'all. Y'all hear it?
You're not gonna do it, but I want you to attempt and try, sir.
To try what?
To look up the origin. If you look up, you can Google voodoo right now, and the name and the definition. You're not gonna find any connection to
voodoo. Voodoo, now religious witchcraft of Haiti and southern U.S., ultimately of African origin, 1850 from Louisiana French, voodoo, voodoo, from a West African language such as Ewe and Fawn, Vodou, spirit, demon, deity, also Vandu, supposedly the name of an African deity from a language of Dahomey. Dahomey.
Oh, another one. Dahomey and Fawn. Listen, Dahomey and Fawn, right? Those are Hebrew languages, which is the brother language of Latin, which is from America. So you just proved yourself wrong.
Fawn is not it's not related to
yes,
Latin.
Yes, it is. It's a coastal language. It's a coastal language.
Just like Epic Studies just looked that up and just read that. You're not giving a source for that.
No. Listen to what I just said, Cass. Fawn is a fucking Kosa language. That's a Hebraic language, which is from America.
A Kosa language?
Kosa. You know what Kosa is?
Kosa is they're in South Africa. That's not fine.
You know what a Kosa? You know what Kosa is?
Kosa is in South Africa.
No.
The language spoken
okay,
in South
spell Kosa.
You talking about KHOSA or
no.
HOSA?
No, wrong. No, wrong.
It's XHOSA.
I just said that too. I said both of the.
No, you
It's
said
spelled both ways.
KH.
It's
No, it
spelled
don't go
both
both
ways,
ways.
and I said X too.
It don't go both ways.
Sir,
You
the
will not
Kosa
find
or the
anything on
Kos,
the coastal
pronounce
language
it right.
looking it up with
Say
a K.
you gotta say Kosa. Kosa. You gotta say it
No,
with the click.
it's Kosa.
Kosa. Kosa. With the click,
Okay,
bro.
but you didn't know it was an X at the beginning.
I said it in the second. I said both of. I told you both the spelling. It's actually spelled both ways. But
You guys go
Kosa.
ahead. Listen, he's going to feed off of what you guys saying and reverse it. So be careful.
No, I'm not
Excuse me.
doing
Can
anything.
I point something out right quick, y'all? White Jesus and Zoe. Let me point this out to y'all also. I think Zoe, you already got this. I think White Jesus, you may have missed it when I read it. But the definition, which is the etymon that I just read, made the distinction between the act of witchcraft or voodoo versus the term voodoo. It made the distinction. The practice that you call voodoo, which is an African word, the practice is from America. The term voodoo is African.
They
It
didn't
made
say
that
that.
distinction.
They
I'll
said
read it
all
again.
of us.
I'll read it again. I
All
will
right, you
read
can
it
read it.
again.
You can read it 1,000 ways.
Religious witchcraft of Haiti and southern U.S. Where's that? That's here.
Hey.
And it said, what did it say? Then it says origins.
Words.
We're in with the
We're
phi and
talking
the
about
A way of the
we're
home.
talking about
Right?
the term.
Listen
We're talking
to him
about the
talk.
term. We're talking
Maybe
about the
because they
term
took slaves
voodoo.
to these places, sir.
The term
Maybe because they were
voodoo.
slaves. So New Orleans
The term voodoo.
wasn't a slave.
Let me, brother. Can I
It
finish?
wasn't a
Can I
slave
finish?
port.
Let him talk, man.
Can I finish, White Jesus? I'm trying to point this out to you, brother. That's all. Ain't no, no quarrel or nothing, bro. We can build. It's all good. But the term, yes, is of African origin because they're breaking it down when it goes back to the Louisiana French, and they broke it down further to the West African language, Vandu, and then you get to the what did I say? Dahomey, which is a kingdom in Western Africa. I get that, but when we talking about the practice of it, that's American.
It's
It
American.
tells you it gave you Haiti. It gave you Haiti and southern U.S. We know that's America, which America consists of North, Central, South, and the adjoining islands. I was just about to land, brother. I was just about to land. We know that America consists of North America, Central America, South America, and the adjoining islands, e.g., Haiti, the Caribbean islands. All of that is America. Okay. So they're telling you the practice is here, but the term, yes, is African, but not the practice. It's not the origin of the practice is not African.
Sir, the practice is from Benin. They literally in the Haitian tradition of voodoo, in their version of voodoo, their version of heaven or the afterlife is in Guinea. You know what they used to call Guinea? Africa. They still got the countries Guinea in Africa, like 2 or 3 countries named Guinea in Africa. We ain't talking about Papua New Guinea.
One in
You know
America?
y'all go over there. You know y'all go over there.
Do they have one in America?
Sir, they're telling you. They know what
have one in America?
Didn't you watch? Didn't you watch? Didn't you watch?
I'm asking you,
when
do
he
they
called
have
the guy
one in
Diddy
America?
Man?
Do they have one in America?
Sir, whatever they got in America, they're not talking about.
No, you can't do that. You can't do
I
that.
can do that.
Because the reason why you can't do that, because them places that you naming right now wasn't them places called that then.
Africa wasn't even known as Africa back before 1800.
So you can't put.
We talk about the word
you
Guinea.
can't put.
We ain't even talking about that.
You can't listen. You can't put new terms on places on old places, man. You can't put names back in time. Is what I'm saying. You can't do that.
Sir, New York is a later term. That comes from the Europeans, and then it used to be called.
It didn't. No, it didn't. It came from the York family. It came from the York family, bro. Do your research.
The Yorks are goddamn Europeans. They ain't no damn
came from the York family, which was the color
They literally have a place called Yorkshire in England.
Come from the York family, bro.
So where did Yorkshire come from, sir?
Go do your information. Go do your information and debunk it. That's how you do it.
Yeah,
because you don't know what we're talking about.
Let's give a shout out to Tay Shonda with my picture. He a fan of mine, man. So he got my picture up here. What's going on, Tay Shonda, girl?
I got hold on. Before we change the subject, y'all, I want to show y'all this. We looked that up in the etymology. I looked it up on the etymology online, but I do have also in my possession Webster's New Universal Unabridged Dictionary. So and I pulled that up. I pulled that information up, and I want you to listen to this. All right.
Hey, hold on. You know what? I was gonna read my 1828 because I'm right here at Voodoo, and then I want you to read
that too. Read that too.
Okay.
This is gonna fuck it all up.
I'm glad y'all doing research though. I give y'all that, man.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna screen share while I read it too, so y'all can see it. Hold on, let me turn my around.
The Haitians not gonna agree with y'all on that though. I'm gonna tell you that.
Epic, what you were saying? Haitians, I know they.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to do it now. All right, mine say a body of primitive rites and practices based on the belief in sorcery and in the power of charms, fetishes, etc., found among natives in the West Indies and the southern United States.
Okay, yeah, it's found
and it says the word is from Creole French from West Africa. The term voodoo. But it's Creole French from it's a West African word. It says it,
the
West
Creole
African word.
The Creole languages were the mixture languages of African.
But when we it makes the separation between the term and the practice.
Because they use Criollo in Spanish too, bro. They call them Creole.
Okay, who conquered West Africa?
The same white boy that conquered America.
No. The French was not white. So who conquered West Africa?
What? Oh, what? The
French were not white. So who conquered
the French
West
are
Africa?
not white, man. The Franks are white. The Franks are not white. You can look at their crest.
The French are fucking not white, dude. So who conquered West
European
Africa?
history too? You're supposed to know that. You talk about the European, you don't know that?
The French are white as hell. What are you talking about, man?
The French are not white.
My phone dying, y'all. Peace.
So Charlemagne, all these people that was in French history, Napoleon, and all these people were a different color. They weren't white.
I got a question to ask you, though.
Napoleon was white as hell.
Yo, Kaz, before you start talking, you want to talk about Haiti. You want to talk about Haiti and Africa when they were using that spirituality in Haiti and Africa. Why did they call their army the Inca army and not some African shit?
They never called. Who called their army the Inca army?
The Haitian Revolution, their army was the Inca army.
Oh, you got to pull up the source for me on that.
What you mean you got to pull up? You go look it up.
Go look it up.
So what was the name of the army then?
Well, why would they? I never heard of it.
You saying it wasn't? You telling me it wasn't the name of it?
No, I never heard of that, bro. I never heard of it.
But you telling me it wasn't the name of the army, so you must know the name of it then.
They didn't call. I never heard the name.
You told me. You telling me you not listen? No. You telling me?
I never heard.
But you telling me that's not what they called them. So you must know the name of it then.
I'm saying provide a source.
No, you must know the name of it.
No,
then
you can't say that.
No, you must. No. You must know the name of the army then. If you telling me that's not what the army was called.
I never heard it called that.
You must know the name of the army.
Everybody is not naming
Just
their
say
army.
you don't know the name of the
army.
Just
or maybe
say
they
you
didn't have a name for the army.
Listen,
no,
because we're not gonna play these games. Just say you don't know.
Okay, well, tell me. You got to give me the
I'm
source.
telling you. I'm telling you what it was.
No, you're telling me. If I say, hey, the sky is purple right now. If I say the sky is purple. But you want to debate with me about something that's non-debatable. Go look it up yourself. Y'all doing this gish galloping.
Listen, no. You don't even know who the Nas-Chas Indian is. You don't know you don't even know nothing about the Nas-Chas Indians, and you don't know what they practice.
We can get the Native Americans on here now. Yeah, and that's the other problem.
Ain't got nothing to do with Native Americans.
Y'all don't debate. Yeah, y'all talking amongst y'all.
You were just on the panel with Pan African Strikes Back with that Native American when he told you he don't do D and fucking A, nigga. And now you want to talk to us about DNA and all types of other shit when that Native American
I'm not
told you he
mentioning.
don't do.
I'm telling you the source. I'm telling you the source of voodoo, and he just read it. He just told you
He
it
said the
comes from
term
Africa.
because if you
No,
know
I
about
didn't.
the
No. Let me correct him, Father. Father, let me correct him right quick. No, I didn't, brother. That's not what I read. For the
Sir,
record, I
if
pointed out.
I
Let me
practice,
finish, Jesus. Let me finish, White Jesus. For the record, what I read made the again. I gave you two sources, and both of those sources made the distinction between the action and the term. The action is here. The term voodoo is of African
see,
origin, not
disgalloping,
the
bro.
practice. Not the practice, bro. If you want me
Disgalloping.
to, I'll read both sources again until you get it.
You can't say that, especially when you don't know the. So
I'm not
okay, so they
saying
have
it.
a
I'm
deity.
reading to you
They have
from
a
the
Lawad.
source,
but
White
King
Jesus.
Kaz,
They
King
have a
Kaz,
Lawad named
King
Ogun,
Kaz, you
bro.
don't even know who the Nash Chest Indians are.
See, look, he's jumping from one subject. See, this when I get y'all in the corner,
No,
this is what I do. You
Ain't nobody in
see,
no
that's what I'm
corner.
trying to explain to you. They was all, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. You don't know who the Nash Chest Indians are.
they're not the Haitian.
No, where you think they went to?
Bruh.
From Louisiana, from the port during the wars. They shipped them off to Haiti, Cuba. What are you talking about? That's why the
Bro, I'm
connection over
around
there.
Cuba's 24/7, bro.
Listen, listen to what I'm trying to tell you the history about what Cuba is about, nigga. They was going back and forth. What you think there was a block that nobody couldn't go back and forth from Haiti to Louisiana or to Florida? That shit 90 miles away. What are you talking about?
Hold on 1 second.
Like, come on, man. You ain't making no sense. You can't even do I gave you the information on the Salem witch trials. You can't even give me, you just denying everything and not putting your common sense together. I tell you that the Haitian army, the Revolutionary Army, was the Inca. They called themselves the Inca Army. You want to deny me, but you don't even know what they call themselves. Like, come on, make some sense when you're
Bro,
talking,
you
man.
gotta present a source, man. You have to present a source.
No, you don't. If you
Nobody
don't know
is
what
no
we talking
Haitian.
about, stop trying to deny everything. Because I just
I'm gonna look
mentioned
it
three.
up. No, this
I
is what
just
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look it
listen.
up,
I
bro.
mentioned three things: the Salem witch trials. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about the Nash Chest
No,
Indian.
I was saying
You
I
don't
was
listen. But
disagreeing with
listen,
you on
let me talk. Let me talk. You don't know nothing about this. You don't know nothing about the Salem witch trials. You don't know nothing about the
I never
Nash
said
Chest
I didn't
Indian.
know. I never
You don't.
told you I didn't know
You
about
don't.
Salem witch trials,
Okay.
bro. You said that.
This is what I'm trying to explain to you. You don't know anything about the Salem witch trials. You don't know anything about the Nash Chest Indians. And you don't know anything about the
Okay.
Inca army. You don't know anything
Because
about
the
this.
Inca army didn't exist, sir. It
How
didn't
much you
exist.
want to bet? How much you want to bet they
Now,
called
if it
themselves the
did,
Inca army? What you
you
want to
gotta
bet
pull
on?
it up. Pull it up for me. And if they still caught themselves the
Listen,
Inca
why I
army,
gotta
then they're exempted
no,
from being
listen.
African, bro.
You know why you gotta look up for yourself?
Why did the Haitians tell me this? Why
You
did
know
the
why
Haitians
you gotta
fight?
look up it?
Why
You
did
know
the
why
Haitians?
you gotta look up for yourself? Because I told you and you don't even know what they call themselves. So you gotta look
Why
up it
did the
yourself.
Haitians?
I ain't gotta search. I said if I know already, I
Bro,
don't gotta sit there. I
why
don't
did the
gotta
Haitians
listen.
have a
I don't
war in
have
the
to
first
sit
place?
there and explain something to you and show something to you when you don't even know the answer to it yourself. So you do the information and go look it up
Exactly, because you
yourself.
don't have an answer to it. What's going on with you,
I
bro?
told you the answer. So go look it up. You don't know the answer, and you want to debate me on it. How you going to be trying to debate somebody on something you don't even know? That don't even make sense.
Because you won't even let me go into depth with what I'm trying to teach
There's
y'all
no
about these
sense. You
African
don't
Haitian
know.
history, bro.
You don't know. So what you going
So
to depth
they're called
about?
the Inca.
You
They're called
don't
the Inca
know.
army in Haiti. What was the reason they fought the Haitian Revolution in the first place, bro? Give me a reason.
What that got to do with what they call their army, man?
Why did they fight the Haitian Revolution in the
What
first
they
place?
got to do with what they call their army, man? You trying to move the goalposts? What they got to do with what they
I'm
call
gonna
their
unpack it.
army, man? That's what we gotta do. Let's start there first. No. Let's start. No. Let's start there. You don't, because you don't know, man. You don't even know about it's a town called Haiti in South Carolina. You don't even shit like that. You don't even know.
He gets scalloping. He jumping, bro. He jumping. This is what the Aboriginals do all the time, bro. And I give y'all a point. And I put something. I say, why did they?
What you mean? I just named 3 things you don't know about, and you talking about I'm chatting. What are you talking about? You ain't making no sense. I named 3 things you don't know about that got something to do with voodoo, and you don't even know where the roots come from. You don't even. But I'm just saying, okay, the spiritual practices that they use in voodoo. The roots the shit that they grow in the spiritual practices, where them shits come from? They don't come from Africa.
You know why, sir? Because
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear that. I know why. They don't come from Africa. It don't come from Africa. So it's impossible for them to be the creators of something that don't exist there in Africa. Come on, man. You ain't making no sense, man.
That's how you have bad those Africans work, bro. So where did Ogun and where did Shango come from? What Native American traditions have Ogun and Shango as their deities in their tradition?
My nigga, for one, you know we not fucking Native Americans. We don't call ourselves that. So you keep trying to play that game. Quit being weird.
Ain't nobody trying to play it. Nigga, you an African.
Yes, you is playing that game.
I ain't playing the game,
on,
bro.
YG,
It's a
we ain't
term I
disrespecting
use.
you, bro. Man.
No, how's Native American a disrespectful
I'm just saying, let's
term?
be
nigga, because we not Native Americans, bro.
Because,
You
bro,
know
okay,
that.
because
You just called us
the
Aboriginals like
term
you about Native American. Stop playing, bro.
Ain't
because the
English
term
ain't
native,
English
bro, it goes back
didn't
to
y'all
the
say
Latin
English?
nativus, which is a born serf or villain, bro. That's not who we are, bro.
What are you talking about? Native mean native to the land. What are you talking
Nigga,
about?
native means born
No,
in
it don't,
bondage.
bro.
Hey,
No, it doesn't. You don't know etymology. You don't know
y'all,
etymology, white King
Lord.
Cass. You don't know
But y'all can't
etymology,
tell
man.
me. Y'all
But
can't tell
in the
me.
phrase
You
Native
just
American is modern. The phrase Native American was
epic
coined by the
study.
U.S.
You
federal
might as well
government,
be a
and it
Pan
is
African,
modern.
bro. You just helped me out. You just helped me out with the voodoo term, man. You just helped me out.
Hold on, you
You
apparently
on
you
my
can't
side.
No,
come.
You
I
on my
didn't,
He
bro.
team.
said,
You
hold
not
on.
finna get that off, King Cash. You not finna get that off. No, I didn't help
That
you
man
out with that.
told you.
Only, like I said, for the record, for the 3rd time, the term is of West African origin. The practice of voodoo origin is American.
Why are they
Haiti
using a
and
West
southern
African
part of
term?
the North America.
Yo, listen.
The
If you don't
term,
Why
know,
they using a
not the
West African
practice.
term
you
for
don't even know
tradition?
who the Natchez Indians
Because
is. So
it's
why are we even
called
having this
voodoo.
conversation?
I don't study the Natchez Indians. I don't
Okay,
study
then.
them.
So why
I know they existed.
are we having this conversation? If
What
you
is
don't
their
know how they
connection
got
to
to Haiti,
voodoo?
we ain't gonna have this
Because you're
conversation, my
not
nigga.
making that connection because y'all don't know what
It
y'all
is
don't
the
know any of the
connection,
traditions
We
of
stupid.
just
voodoo,
read
man.
the definition 3 times for you, King Cash.
Okay, so who is Ogun and who is Shango in voodoo?
Oh my God.
Exactly. Thank you. You can't
What is
go there. You can't even go there,
That's
bro.
just like
And that's
saying
one
we're not
tradition.
it's not you know what, man? You not finna
Because
I
you're
know
not
what you're
versed
doing,
in
King
it.
Cash. No, King Cash.
Hey,
I
bro.
want you to know somebody. I know exactly what you're talking about, but it doesn't speak. We're talking about the origin of the practice of voodoo. That is American culture at its root.
Why are
The
they
term
using
in
an
which we call,
African
let me
name
finish.
for
Let
American
me
culture, bro?
finish, man. Let me finish. When it comes to the term of what we call it, it's called voodoo. And yes, the term voodoo may be of West African origin, but the practice that you call voodoo is American, bro. Can you understand that? Do you get it?
Bro,
He
why
don't.
are you
He
using
don't
a
get it.
West African or a West African word
Bro.
for a
The
Native
only
American?
reason
That
it
doesn't
is
make
the
sense.
only reason it is labeled a West African origin, bro, is because somebody else labeled that.
Who did it? The Haitians
And
call it
of
all
course,
the time, bro.
in somebody else's tongue, they may call it something else. You
So
see what
some
I'm
white
saying?
man,
What they saw that practice.
It's
so
called
some white
hoodoo
man
here.
came over. Some white man came over to Haiti. It's like, you know what? Y'all should call that
Man,
voodoo, man. Because,
white boy ain't talking about nothing when it come to
you know
ours,
what?
man.
Okay.
The so-called white man ain't talking about nothing without.
The reason why King Cass don't know what he's talking about, I'm about to explain to you right now. He don't understand that the French was over here in the 1500s encountering with us. And that's where the term voodoo came from.
Sir, the French wasn't over here in the 1500s.
What you mean? The
Portuguese
French what?
and the Spanish. The Portuguese and the Portuguese
man.
and Spanish.
How you think we speak
here,
you stupid, man. You come on, man.
Because they
the
came
French
later, bro. How you not know that?
So,
you know Spanish and the Portuguese in Spain, bro. Where did Christopher Columbus come from, bro? He was dealing with the Spanish queen, bro. What are you talking about?
This dude's stupid, man.
We not the Christopher. Okay, all right, bro. But anyway, I just wanted to give you that information on the voodoo, bro. If you still can't make that distinction, that's on you. But you don't sit up here and try to make it seem like
Napoleon was all in.
The definition did. I didn't. The definition made the distinction, and I read it.
He don't even understand that the French was all in Michigan, Illinois, all down the Hudson River. What the hell
around
is you talking about, man?
Sir. They came. I'm in Michigan. I'm staying in Michigan. They came around the 1700s. They did the first trade and everything.
This is why you don't understand history. Because the French came way before the British.
Yeah, but they weren't as early as you talking about the 1500s.
Yes, they was. They was earlier,
the
man.
Spanish and Portuguese were here, bro.
Listen,
you telling me so Christopher Columbus didn't come over here first?
The French had territory all the way up to Michigan. What are you talking about?
And them natch ass people you were trying to tell your ignorant ass about, King Cass, the French warred with them same people, bro. The French natch ass wars. Are you aware? 17, 16, 23, and 29.
Are you aware of the Ojibwe? Them warring with the Ojibwe tribe up here in Michigan?
Bro, I'm aware of all of that, bro. But you missing the point of what we trying to bring to you, and you not trying to even connect the dots because you want to tie in your ideology, and we giving you the sources so you can connect the dots. You don't want to do that, though.
It's not ideology, bro. You can go to Cuba, you can go to Haiti.
Okay, but you can't even understand that voodoo is an American practice at its root. And you can't make the distinction between the term and the practice. So ain't no sense us even having this conversation with you, King.
No, you're switching stuff a lot.
No, I'm not switching. I'll read it again. I'll read it again. I will read it again. Voodoo is a noun. It is a word from the French. Let me finish, King Cass. It is a Creole French word from a West African word at its ultimately at its origin. The term. Now, what it means, which is the practice of it, it is a body of primitive rites and practices based on the belief in sorcery and in the power of charms, fetishes, etc., found among natives in the West Indies and in the southern United States. And I'll go back to the etymology again on etymonline.com and read that as well. It is a religious witchcraft of Haiti and southern United States. The term is ultimately of African origins from the 1850s, which bled from the Louisiana French voodoo, which goes back to the language of Dahomey, Vandu, and Vodun, fetish connected with snake worship in Dahomey.
Exactly, because they do have a snake deity of voodoo called Dambala.
Wait, hold on.
Y'all hear that shit on Chucky?
Hey, Epics.
That goes
we talking
back
about the term, dude. The term.
Hey,
why are they worshiping African gods? You're not telling.
Yo, this nigga's retarded. Hey, hold on.
Yeah,
he's
not getting it. He's not getting it. He's not trying to get it.
Hold on.
He's not trying to get it.
He literally just told you the practice has been in Haiti, and you said the southern United States, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. The term
both places voodoo, the French control, right?
All right, shut up, bro. The term, the name voodoo didn't come into 1850. So if they've been practicing it before 1850 and it was practiced in Haiti and the United States, that means it didn't come from Africa, King Cass. Like, come on, bro. Are you fucking
retarded? The way he's reading it comes from Africa. What are you talking about?
Nigga,
he don't think like
stupid. You just made that shit up. You retarded.
The math proves you to be retarded, King Cass.
I'm not talking to you. I'm I'm talking to Tayshawn like this because this nigga
You don't even know about the
I ain't
Gullah
gonna
Wars
call you
though.
that.
Nigga, you
But this
fucking
nigga
retarded, boy. You retarded. That's
The
why I got your
original,
picture
the
beside
original
radio right now,
Gullah.
because you stupid.
What about you? What about the wars of the first Gullah Wars? Not the Gullah, the Gullah Wars.
I thought y'all called him the Guala, now they the Gula now.
No,
Which word we gonna use?
Because wanna why? Because you know why? Because the French called it Gula when they fought the
Why do the
Natchez
Gullah
Indians.
got the same? Oh my sorry.
No, see, that's what I'm saying, King Cass.
Why do
Listen,
the
just be
Gullah got the
quiet.
same songs, bro? Why do
Just
they
be
got the same
quiet, man.
songs
Just
that
be
they're
quiet.
singing
Be quiet
in
and let me
South
speak to
Carolina?
you for. Be quiet and let
Go
me
ahead,
speak to you
bro.
for a second. Listen, be quiet. The river was the Gula. It was the Gula River, and that's what the French warred with the Natchez Indians. They pushed them down into the Louisiana area. Then they went to Haiti.
Were
And
they
they
enslaved and taken to Haiti?
They called it voodoo.
They didn't call. He just said where the word come from, bro.
Oh my
He just
God, this
said.
nigga here, man.
Listen,
You have to.
listen. 1850 is when they started calling it that. So that's saying the indigenous people, the Aboriginal people of America, wasn't calling it that, nigga. Like, goddamn.
Come on, bro.
Dang,
Why is
because
it
the
in the?
practice
If
is
it
older than
wasn't,
1850, bro. The practice is older than 1850, bro. We
if
we
the
just broke it,
Natchez had
man.
that
How are you
traditional
not
look,
getting the
if
King
the Natchez,
Cass?
no, because they wouldn't connect it. This shit didn't have nothing to do with West
voodoo
Africa. It wouldn't
to
be.
voodoo. Listen, it went from voodoo to voodoo.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
creolized
trying to
way of saying
explain to
voodoo.
you.
Oh man.
Look, you know why I keep telling y'all? It's practice. If y'all would just believe in slavery for once, that it happened. It was practice because they brought African slaves to. Why do they speak French? First of all, they
Did
speak
he
French
just
to
say that
Dahomey and
if y'all would
Toko.
just believe that your people was
Right.
weak for once?
Once again, King
I
Cass.
mean, no matter what, we all got our ass whooped. If y'all talking about the
Man,
Natchez
hell no,
Indians,
that's
they
a
got their
lie,
ass
bro.
whooped.
Hell no, we don't
They
know.
got their
Once
ass whooped.
again.
The Natchez Indians got their ass whooped, bro.
Man, no, they
What are you
Once
talking
didn't,
again.
about?
fool.
This nigga
These are the
suck.
same people that went to motherfucking Haiti and did the revolution out there. Are you serious?
This
That
nigga
was
stupid, man.
Africans, sir.
Man,
This
stop it,
nigga
Those
bro.
were
stupid,
Stop
God.
it.
Africans.
This nigga don't understand what I'm trying to explain to him.
Nigga, hey, King
Y'all don't
Cass,
know about the set.
look. We gonna try this voodoo shit one more time. The practice of voodoo or voodoo was here in America, okay? Haiti and the southern US. The name, the term that they put on it, yo cracker zaddy, wasn't put on it until 1850, bro. So the
Why would a
practice,
white man
the
come put why would he go
God
to
damn.
Africa and put a no I'm asking, why would he go to Africa and put an African word on some Indian shit
You know why he did
when
that?
they've
You
been
know why he
around the
did that?
Indians?
You
That
know
don't
why he
make
did
sense.
that? You know why he did that? So he could have niggas
Why?
like you lost as fuck. That's why.
But
The,
the
the
whole
same
thing
the
about
same
it,
reason they changed us, the color, Negro, black, African American. That's the point, nigga. What point don't you get?
Keep the
no, but the whole
Literally.
thing
No
narrative.
matter
about
what.
it, the whole thing
In
about it,
order
right? He
Keep
putting
your
these
mind in
words.
Africa.
He putting these words back in history like that, like that was these words when this time was created. That wasn't the words, man.
He's making modern times and trying to make it retroactive in history, and it's not so. When you do the math, the timeline will prove you to be a liar with that
And he
shit you
talking
talked
about,
about,
and he
King
saying
Cass. You
voodoo
know,
is an African word, but it's a French language. Voodoo is French. It's not African.
No, it's not, bro. They just said it come from the
All
farm
right,
and
man.
Dahomey. So you
The
about to sit there and tell
African
that
words
story
ain't even
after that
indigenous to
man just said,
Africa, man. What are you talking about?
come on, man.
You saying, come on, man.
They never said it was from French. You saying that. You keep saying that.
Who
They not saying
colonized?
it.
Who colonized the place where voodoo's at today?
The same people, the same French that colonized
All right,
Louisiana
then.
and
So why we
goddamn
had
Haiti.
in the 1850s when what? What was happening in the 1850s?
First of all, the Haitians had already whooped the French ass by 1804.
What was happening in the
Haiti was independent.
What was happening in the 1850s?
Colonization and slavery, sir.
Oh, okay. So what are you talking about?
So you admit slavery happened. So you admit slavery happened then, right?
Yeah, to crackers. Crackers were slaves.
How? Come on, bro. You telling me it wasn't no nigga slaves? Not even one nigga slave.
We was POWs.
American.
We wasn't slaves.
Bro,
POWs, bro.
Man, bro, do you
I
know,
mean, you can
bro?
put a fancy.
Bro, do you know?
Put a
Man,
fancy word on it,
do you know about white slavery? Do you know about
the
so-called white slavery?
Look, when I go down to Nashville, they do the African festival right on the plantation in the middle of goddamn Nashville that exists. There's a plantation in the middle of Nashville where this cracker had slaves on this motherfucker. This is the history of Nashville. They tell you, like, oh yeah, this used to be a plantation. Where niggas was picking goddamn cotton or whatever the hell they was doing down there.
Wait.
Exists.
Have you done your due diligence and research to make sure that game that they sold you was a fact?
No.
How is it? You go throughout Louisiana?
No. See, you feed Listen, King Cass, you feeding into the narrative. You believe in the narrative. You believe in that shit. You ain't done no research to find out if what that white boy told us about slavery was true. But yes, it is. Well, prove to me that
we got somebody else on the panel. We got Pan-African Strike Back. I got a question. I got a question to ask Pan-African Strike Back.
Look at this man.
No, wait, hold up. No, I got a question. No, wait, hold up. Yo, Pan-African Strikes Back. Nah.
This man got the Emerald tablet for a cake,
Why
y'all.
you ain't question that Native American? Why you ain't question that Native American when he told you in your face he don't deal with DNA? Why you ain't come at him with smoke like you try to come at us?
I did, bro, because
you ain't say nothing. I was sitting there looking at you. You was quiet as a church mouse. You ain't say shit.
Conversation. We can't have no conversation if you're gonna interrupt me.
You ain't say anything.
Listen, this is the reality. You guys got all these people on here watching saying you know the truth. If you know the truth don't need to interrupt nobody and over talk them and gang up on them. If y'all got the facts, y'all can let that dude talk and then present y'all facts. Y'all gang up.
That's the question I asked you. Why you ain't say nothing?
Because that guy has been on my show before the one time you watched him, and he's talking about multiculturalism, meaning anybody could be a Native American, and it's about the practicing of customs and not DNA. So he's like, a white person could be a Native American, a black, a blue, a Chinese. He's coming from the traditional viewpoint of the Native Americans, not the race baiting, politicized viewpoint that y'all coming from. So that's why
No. We're not coming from no race baiting, politicized point of view. We coming from the language, man. The language.
Listen, brother,
native dealing with the language and dealing with the origin of words. When you go back to brother, native is modern. And native goes back to Latin, which means nativus, which means a born serf or villain. Ain't no way around it, man.
Brother, you've made
you right. Anybody can be a native.
Chief, this brother that made this point 100 times, and I'm about to just shut his little dumb point down. The roots of words change in meaning over time. So if you keep on talking,
not the origin. The origin does not change. That's just like nigga. No, let me get him. That's just like saying you were born your mama's son, but you die her daughter. That don't make no sense. You were born your mother's son, you gonna die her son, nigga. And you take that same concept and apply it to language.
Chief,
the term means what it means at its birth, and it don't change and it don't pass away.
Chief,
period, bro. That's just like saying truth gonna pass away. That's just like saying the truth gonna pass away, bro. You ain't making no sense, man. No, I'm hard on him. I'm hard on him, man. That shit don't make no sense, bro.
So you telling me?
That shit don't make no sense, bro. You're not gonna get that off on us,
right?
If you got the truth,
brother, my ass. You come correct. You come correct. Bring up some hard on y'all. I'm hard on you because I'm sick of your lying. I'm sick of your lying.
From France, bro.
Simple as that, bro.
This what we doing?
They said,
Who said that?
hey, Pan African
So we're not
straight
gonna
back,
prove
bro.
our
They
point.
said voodoo was for fans, bro.
Listen, brother.
They don't hear.
Listen.
I
We're
said
not gonna
what?
Ain't
He
no
prove.
said
they,
what?
bro.
Yeah,
Voodoo
they
You,
said
what?
the
bro, going on,
practice of
King Cash. I
voodoo
read
Bro,
is
that
we
from the
can
definition to you
sing
Americans.
twice, bro.
Yo, these
together.
niggas trash, bro. These niggas
Listen, we can
trash as
sing
fuck.
together, but we can't talk all at the same time. Y'all act like some little kids. If you got the truth, say your piece, shut up, and let the next man talk. Damn. Y'all brothers act like kids. You can't you ain't gonna get nothing doing what you doing right now. So that's the first way I know y'all full of shit. Cause y'all won't even let the opposing viewpoint be expressed so you can prove that it's wrong. So the whole thing is this: voodoo comes from Benin. What you guys are doing is the same shit that Aboriginal power does. You guys are fixating on a certain point in time and say, oh, this originates here. The Catholic Church is the one that brought voodoo, mixed it together with Catholicism, and brought that to the States. That's what Santeria is. You guys are confusing voodoo, and Santeria. Voodoo and voodoo originates in Benin, formerly the Dahomey Kingdom. Now, what you're talking about, the French, what the French did, which is also, you could call it, it's like a little offshoot of voodoo, but it ultimately resulted in Santeria, which is what Mexicans practice when they cutting the heads off chickens and shit like that. You guys think you know. That's just called anchoring bias, meaning you know very little about something, but you anchor yourself in what you know and refuse to accept the new information, which disproves what you want to believe, bro. This ain't nothing new. People been doing this shit for centuries. Just because you do it and you put an Indian spin on it, don't mean it's all of a sudden right. Voodoo comes from Benin. You can argue till you blue in the face. Every expert, every historian, every archaeologist is gonna agree with that. I put my sources in the comments. Encyclopedia Britannica, History.com, National Geographic, African anthropologists, Stanford research papers, all that. So you're going to have to do more than you don't understand the etymology. The word cool used to mean something totally different until black folks made it mean something that is awesome, something that's really dope. The word dope meant something different. The word tight meant something different. The word fresh meant something different. But we changed the meanings of those words when we got them, and we changed them, and we use them to represent other things. People have been doing that with words for centuries, bro. So you're not going to sit up and tell me that what a word meant in 1895 is going to now be the meaning in 2022. You can believe that if you want to, but you are not the person who dictates the linguistic parameters for the rest of the world. So all you're doing is using etymology as a way to anchor yourself into faulty thinking. And guess what? You know what the bad part or the sad part of a person who argues for their limitations? It's that if they win the argument, they get to keep them. That's why you guys have to start insulting that brother. You dumb, you this, you that. No, he's not dumb. You are dumb because you are rejecting correction. And the Bible says the man who rejects correction is a fool. So you are a fool, brother, and you're going to die a fool until you realize you don't know everything, and everything is not straight up and down. Oh, what does the etymology mean? You're not an expert on etymology. So that's all I'm gonna say about that, bro. You guys have to understand, if we gonna learn and build together, we gonna learn and build. But if y'all rooted in ignorant and false thinking, then y'all stuck. I give credit to Chief. At least he ain't doing shit like what Aboriginal power does, which is mute people and put them in the back and run interference on them. But y'all talking all out of turn shit, that's the same type of thing, man. And that means you're not really here to educate. You just here to prove that you the smartest black person in the room. And ain't none of us experts on shit. Because we all could go in a room and get our mind blown by somebody who really didn't study this shit and been down in the mud and shit. So just be humble and let dudes get their point across.
How you feeling there, brother?
I feel great. I'm fine, man. I just don't like people talking over people, man. That ain't proving nothing.
Did you get it all off your chest?
I'm good, man. I feel great now.
Pan
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Strikes back. Now we about to have a conversation. All right. So you telling me it comes from Benin. Who conquered Benin? What's the official language
French.
of Benin?
French.
Okay, all right, okay.
All right. Benin is the French. And when did they did that? What year?
Dude, I don't know. You tell me.
1850s.
1850, according to the etymology, which is the study of the origin of words.
All right.
Okay, bro. But they practiced voodoo for 2,000 years before that. So this is neither here nor there.
Okay, now because I'm about to get to that. So you telling me the Salem witch trials that was after 1850?
The Salem witch trials was before 1850.
Okay. And when was that?
That was not the practice of voodoo in the Salem witch trials.
What was the practice of then?
That was the practice of Wicca, which is something that derived from Europe.
So some black bro,
you conflating two issues,
wait,
and now
hold
you're
up.
about to
Wait,
start doing
didn't you
nigga
say
speculating.
didn't you say not cut people off? How we gonna have a conversation?
But you reading and trying to ask me questions.
But you cutting me.
Reading.
Why you cut? But you could cut me off all day. You just spoke. You just had a long soliloquy.
I apologize.
All right. The Salem witch trials in the 1600s. Right? Did you know the French was over here before the British?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you must know about the Natchez Indians that they went to war with and what they practiced.
They took
and what
over
the French.
whole...
Wait, hold up! I'm not finished. So you must know what. So you must know about the Natchez Indians and who they went to war with and what they practiced.
Keep going. If I answer you,
right.
cut you off.
Okay. So when you do the history on the,
you cut out, dude.
Your mic is out, Father.
So I said the Natchez Indian, who the French went to war with in the Gula, near the Gula River, with the war with the Natchez Indians that practiced voodoo. Then with where they won, they went down through the Louisiana area, then to Haiti. See, you don't even know about the French arriving up Michigan and all that, the Mississippi River. They went through there first. Way before they even went to Africa. That's why they gained power to get to Africa, because they got the riches from here. So what I'm trying to explain to you is, right, we've been practicing that. Well, with our people in Mississippi, like he said before, they call it roots. The French put it on it and called it voodoo. Then it went to voodoo. You saying Santeria, you said that's Catholic, that's Spanish. They ain't got nothing to do with South Carolina. They ain't got nothing to do with Massachusetts. They ain't got nothing to do with, that don't have nothing to do with the Mississippian culture. They don't have nothing to do with the Mississippian cultures.
Okay, can I prove you wrong right now?
Prove me wrong.
The Natchez Indians did not practice voodoo. The Natchez Indians practiced.
You're in the Matrix, man. You're in the Matrix. You're in the Matrix. You're in the Matrix. You're in the Matrix. You're in the Matrix.
I can't hear you. Nobody can hear you.
You're in the Matrix, man. You're in the Matrix.
Let me get this out. Okay, this is the Encyclopedia Britannica. I'm citing my sources. Y'all don't cite sources, but I do, because I want the people.
What you mean, y'all? No, I do cite sources. Don't do that. Speak for yourself.
Let me read it. I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna read this to you right now. Okay, so you guys feel like they practice voodoo and all that. Okay, traditional Natchez religion venerated the sun, which was represented by a perpetual fire kept burning in a temple. All fires in a village, including the sacred fire, were allowed to die once a year on the eve of the midsummer green corn ceremony, or busk. The sacred fire was remade at dawn of the festival day, and all the village hearths were then lit anew from the sacred flames. Natchez social organization was notable for its caste system. The system drew from the supported Natchez religious beliefs and classified individuals as sons, S-U-N-S, nobles, honored people, and commoners. Persons of the son caste were required to marry commoners. The offspring of female sons and commoners were sons, while the children of male sons and commoners, hold on, and commoners belonged to the caste of the honored people. The heads of the villages also claimed descent from the son, and the monarch was referred to as the great son. He was entitled to marry several wives and to maintain servants. Upon his death, his wives and some servants, along with any others who wished to join him in the afterlife, were ritually sacrificed. Relations between the French and Natchez were friendly at first, but 3 French-Natchez wars in 1716, 1723, and 1729 resulted in the French, with the aid of the Choctaw, driving the Natchez from their villages in 1731, and some 400 Natchez were captured and sold into the West Indian slave trade. That's probably where you got the Natchez Indians doing voodoo, because they probably was sent to Africa. The remainder took refuge with the Chickasaw and later with the Upper Creeks and Cherokee. When the later
hold up.
Yeah, I heard
How
that.
you just gonna throw that in there like that, bro?
Bring that
Hell
back.
no, slick ass.
Bring that back. You
That big
trying to
ass
throw
cake you had
Africa
on in
there.
that picture,
They
man.
say
No, you
nothing
know what
about
I
no
said?
Africa.
You know what I said? No, you guys say that there were Indians who were sent to Africa. I'm just going off the part where it said the West Indian slave trade. So, people got moved all over the place. Some probably did
No,
get to
you
Africa.
said no. You clearly just said they sent the Natchez Indians to the West Indies.
Yes,
You clearly
bro, but
just said that.
brother, listen to what I'm telling you. When they went to the West Indian slave trade, they were going to islands like Jamaica, Haiti, and stuff like that, where there were Africans who already practiced voodoo. That's probably where they got the voodoo from. From those Africans.
How did those Africans get to Haiti?
Hold
How
up.
did those Africans get into Haiti?
Wait a minute. He said he gonna. Wait a minute.
Came
Wait a minute.
back. Come on, man.
Hold on. He said. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said he was going. Clearly, he said he was going to source up everything that he presents. Nigga, source that.
Okay, this is from Encyclopedia Britannica.
I'm talking about what you just. I'm talking about what you just interjected. I'm talking about that African part. Nigga, source that, nigga.
That was a speculation.
No, we don't.
Part. That's why I said probably.
We don't want. No, you just said you was gonna you just said you was gonna speculate. You said you was gonna source up. Nigga, stand on your word. Stand on your word. Stand on your word, Pan-African. Stand on or Pan-Africans honorable people. Or Pan-Africans honorable people.
Listen.
Let the brother speak. Let him speak. Let him get his word out. Let him get his word.
Let me get my word out. Listen, brother, what you were asserting.
We don't want his word. We want him to source up, like he said. He made the claim that he gonna source up. He tried to embarrass. He tried to embarrass us. Wait a minute. He tried to embarrass us by saying we don't source up. He said he was gonna source up. No, I'm talking about he got to source up on that shit he's speculating on. We don't want to speculate.
That was a speculation. That's my thought.
Well, we don't put your thoughts in there. Just go by what the source say. We just want the source.
Brother.
All we want is the source.
Brother, let me get my words out before my phone died. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. This is what we learned from what I just read. You're wrong. Natchez Indians did not practice voodoo when they went to war with the French. They practiced sun worship. It gave a detailed analysis of what their religion consisted of, none of which was voodoo. So you were wrong. And that's according to the source. Now, they said they were sold into slavery in the West Indies. Now, I'm actually trying to understand you and I'm trying to understand where you might have came from with that info. Because I said, well, if they went to the West Indies, there were Africans who practiced voodoo there. So maybe they picked it up from that. But before,
okay, now,
they didn't practice that.
Wait a minute. Source up the Africans that was in the West Indies that could have taught them voodoo. Source that up.
The 1400s. That's easy work. Africans were going to the West
source
Indies
it up.
in the 1400s.
Source it up. Source it up. Source it up.
Britannica, history.com.
Source it up. No, nigga, source it up, nigga. Source it up, nigga.
Why don't y'all just go to the Haitian drum and the voodoo
source it up.
bro?
No, you go there, nigga. You go there.
Listen,
I
we
do
do
go
understand
there.
that.
I participate in these.
Bro,
I'm a
your
century. I'm a
argument
top
about
5
the
Christian
Natchez
follow.
got destroyed.
Well, come back with your source, nigga. Come back with your source.
Hey, your argument about the Natchez doing voodoo just got destroyed, and I don't think you can handle it. So you trying to run interference?
Nah, all we want is the source that the Africans was in the West Indies that taught them voodoo. Source that up.
Bro,
That's all.
bro,
That's all I'm asking for.
bro, Africans was in the West Indies, bro. It's his
Source that up. Source that up.
All right,
Yeah.
bro.
And I'll do the same. I'll source up once more again, and I'll read. Like I said, I was dealing with the term voodoo. My source was the etymonline.com, where you can look it up and see the etymology of the term. And I also have in my possession a dictionary, which is the Webster's New Universal Unabridged Dictionary. It's a deluxe second edition. And I read both of those definitions as the term, the definition of the term and the origin of the term. And the definition gave that the origin of the practice that is known as voodoo is here in America. That's according to the definition. I'm not interjecting any beliefs. That's according to the source. Sis that I read for y'all and King Cass 2-3 times. I ain't gonna argue either. You know, I'm just saying it is what it is. The term, there was a distinction made between the term voodoo and the practice known as voodoo in the definition. It's separate. It is separate. The term may be West African, but the practice ain't.
Okay, come on, Pan African. Okay, Pan African, your turn.
Okay, so the National Archives dates the arrival of Africans into the West Indies, Haiti, Jamaica, all that, to 1661, which is prior to all those wars that the Natchez fought with the French in 1700s. After the wars, they sent them to the West Indies. So there was over 100 years Africans have been in West Indies as slaves before the Natchez were sent to the West Indies following their wars. So that voodoo came from Africa, bro. That's just
Hold up. Wait a minute. If the source, wait a minute, because I want him to source this. He's saying that Africans was there. Okay, your source says the Africans was there. Now we need the source to say that the Africans taught the Indians voodoo. Let's go. Let's get it.
Okay, what we can do is we can say
you're right. We get to the meat of it.
So let's get into meat. So what we could do is ask, what religion were the Africans who were brought to the West Indies practicing?
So I'm not asking that, nigga. Just source it up. I don't have to ask. If you source it up, right? You source it up. I ain't asking no question. Source it up.
Right. Pan-Africanism, man. Because you have, like I said, I gave 2 sources, and they seem to conflict with your narrative. So you need to prove what you're saying, brother, because the definition, a simple definition out of dictionary, proves you wrong. As far as the practice of what we know as voodoo.
No,
the practice has its origin here.
I don't think anybody
according to the definition.
I don't think anybody I don't think I've been proven wrong. I think I've actually been proven right here. But what I'm looking at right
actually,
now,
the etymology proves you wrong, and Webster just proves you wrong too, according to the definition.
No, Webster didn't prove me wrong. You said that it was
okay, I'll read it again for your edification then. No problem. I'll read it again for your edification. No problem. I'll read it again for you too.
Hold up, before you read it, Nick, before you read it, take this time while he read it to go get your damn source, Pan African.
Go ahead.
All righty. Some of the T's. Okay, here we go. I'm in the V's. Go, okay. Voodoo. Voodoo is a noun from the Creole French. It's a Creole French word from a West African word origin. And the meaning is a body of primitive rites and practices based on a belief in sorcery and in the power of charms, fetishes, etc., found among the natives of the West Indies and in the southern United States. The term is West African word, ultimately of African origin. There's the distinction. It clearly gives that distinction between the term and the practice.
Listen, bro.
It's two different practices.
I just gave it, bro.
Wait. So
argue with Webster. I don't know. Argue with Webster.
No, let me say this. Let me show you where you're faulty at right here. So on one hand,
no. I'm not faulty. I just read to you a source.
Bro, can I say what I want to say?
Don't put that. I'm just saying, bro. For the sake of my reputation, don't put that jacket on my back.
Okay, for the sake of your reputation, here's what you're doing. On one hand, you're using etymology.
Stop. No, bro, you're not going to get that off. I said, for the sake of my reputation, don't put that jacket on my back. You cite the source. I cited the source, bro. Well, blame the source. I'm not wrong. You blame the source. You're not going to put that on my back, bro. Don't do me like that.
Listen to me, Epic. On one hand, you're using etymology, which is the origin of words, to determine where things originated when it supports you. But now, when it tells you
I didn't. No, I didn't, bro. No, I didn't. I just read to you a source, brother. I'm not tying anything to my personal belief. Stop doing me like that. I deal with facts and truth, bro. And you trying to make this seem like it's a belief of mine. Stop putting that jacket on my back because I won't fit your narrative. I'm giving you sources. I read the source. If you have a problem with it, then you have a problem with the source. It ain't my personal belief. Don't make it seem like that, bro. I ain't making shit fit my narrative. I'm telling you what the source says.
So we not
telling you what the source is, man.
One at a time.
Hey, Ebby. Don't just let him further embarrass himself. Go ahead, Pan-African.
Yeah,
tell us what Epic did based. Tell us what Epic did based on this source. Let's go. Let's get it.
Okay. So all I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. We use an etymology at 1 second, and then when it don't support us, we say etymology don't apply here. It's telling you that the word itself came from Africa. So what is the word voodoo coming from Africa? So that don't mean that the practice of the word came from Africa, but the practice of the religion don't come from Africa. But clearly right here in the Encyclopedia Britannica clearly says that voodoo, right? Voodoo is from the African practice of obey. So voodoo came from Africa's religion of obey. Then it tells you in Cuba, Puerto Rico, Santeria emerged. It's mixing with Spanish Catholicism. So what it meant is when voodoo got mixed with Catholicism, it became Santeria, which is what Hispanics practice. So voodoo come from obey. Obey's from Africa. Voodoo's from Africa. And then when the French, they mixed that with Catholicism, and that's when you got Santeria, brother. I'm telling you, I don't need to lie to you. I gave you my source.
Okay, wait a minute.
This is what you're not. Okay.
This is where we at right now. This is where we at. We got one source saying one thing and another source saying another thing. So now we got to see which one is the more reliable source. Let's get it.
Well, I think encyclopedia.com.
All right, now what I was about to say was,
I mean, why don't y'all just act? I'm a practitioner on the damn. I'm on the panel. I practice the religion. I'm initiated.
Hold up, man. Can I respond to Pan-African? Let me respond to Pan-African right quick. Let me respond to Pan-African because I get it. I get what Pan-Africanism is saying, and I'm not even saying that he's wrong about what he's saying. But this is the point when I read that, and this is what I got from it. And I think that what they saw that we were practicing, whoever termed it voodoo or called it whatever it was that we was practicing and gave it a term, it must have been similar to what they may have seen or experienced in Africa to call what we were doing voodoo as well. Now, just because the practice of what we did and the origin of what we do is here, it may have been called that by other people via a different language, under a different tongue. But that don't mean what we were practicing was actually what the Africans was practicing.
Exactly.
That's what I'm telling you. Like when I read the definition, and the definition is telling me that the origin of it is here, but the term is African. So that means, okay, for me looking at it, that looks like That looks like somebody attached the term voodoo based on the practice that they may have experienced or seen in Africa and attached it to the Americans.
Yep. And I got
They literally have the
like
term getting AIDS. Let me
but
say
that don't mean our culture. That don't mean our
doesn't it
culture just because it's called an African word. That don't mean our culture is African and what we was practicing.
Bro, they literally have
it
branches.
just mean it was
They
called
literally
that.
have branches of voodoo.
That's a very,
from which tribe
it's a
they
very,
have the Igbo Loa, they have the Congo Loa, they have the Yoruba, which they call the Nago Loa.
that has nothing to
And
do
voodoo
with
in Haiti
anything.
to this day, depending on which part of Haiti you come from, and a lot of it is
You get me
All
doing
right, all right.
touching this history. I
Caps,
know you
Don't
are.
You know what
interrupt.
I'm
Hey,
saying? They
let him talk.
literally have
He's
the
giving y'all
nations
facts.
where
no,
it
it's
come from
not. But it
within
doesn't
Haiti.
do anything. It doesn't do anything.
yeah.
Branches of things don't give us no
What just
information
let
on
no
where the
no
fuck
please
it
don't
Bro,
comes
let
you
from.
can
nah
It's
he
trace.
be rambling,
branches of
bro.
things, so that means
Bro,
it
you
comes
can.
from
He be
something.
Listen, bro.
But
rambling.
we don't
He
know,
be
so it's
Listen, bro.
not
rambling
giving
about
us
stuff.
the
I'm not
source
about
of
to.
where it actually comes from. So
Hey
hold
guys,
on, hold
listen.
on.
There are
I'm giving
Let
you
me
the
ask you
actual
a
source. The
there
question.
are
source
actual
they have the.
tribes.
I need y'all to all be quiet real quick. Let me ask a question. Pan-Africanism. Have you ever seen voodoo done in Africa? And then
Yes,
how it's done in Louisiana and Haiti?
yes,
It's
yes,
totally different. My
yes.
family
Because
is
it's
in Louisiana
offshoots of
right now, bro. It's not the
brother.
same thing.
Because in
It's totally different.
Louisiana, listen, brother. In Louisiana, they don't practice voodoo. They practice hoodoo, which is an offshoot of voodoo. So they don't really
Offshoot.
practice
Oh my
actual
God.
voodoo. Look it up,
Offshoot.
brother. Look it up, brother. My grandma from Louisiana. They practice
A lot
hoodoo
of us
there.
have family from Louisiana.
Yes, they
It's voodoo,
practice
Wait a minute.
hoodoo
Do we
there.
have
It's
a, do we
voodoo.
have a,
It's
do
voodoo.
we have a source? Do we have a source? Because we
You
finna
better look
source up
that shit up.
everything. Because when a nigga come on the panel and say he want everything sourced, then he gonna have to source. We gonna have to source. We gonna keep everything fair. Now let's just source that up. Source it up or shut up.
All right, look. Okay, so let's do this. Look, look. Hoodoo. This is coming from. I'm gonna give you the source right here. Oh no, not Rolling Stone. Amazon. Hold on. Hold on. My phone. Hold on. All right, so we're gonna go to. Okay. Do you guys consider Oxford University a source?
Do you consider the source?
Yeah, it's a university. I mean, people do research on it. There.
Okay, well,
Nah,
if you using Oxford University as a source, then we're allowed to use Oxford University as a source also. So let's get it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna read this one because my phone about to die. So it says hoodoo is an African American folk magic tradition that is based in West African religious beliefs and practices. Much of the history of the practice has been documented through oral histories transcribed by Black historians. Zora Neale Hurston's article, Hoodoo in America, in 1931 recounted what she learned on a month-long anthropological journey in New Orleans, which was one of the first of its kind to stay in contact with the deities, traditions, and Africanisms that the slave trade and colonialism worked hard to systematically erase. Slaves from West Africa merged a great deal of their traditions and mixed them in with the Christianity taught to them by their captors. Practitioners are called hoodoos. Spells are called roots, and the strength of the root is in the mojo of the hoodoo. Those who were born directly into the craft, like the famed Mary Laveau of New Orleans, are known to have the strongest mojo. Mojo, or interchangeably juju, runs through families like a particular nose shape might. Those African American communities that are more isolated, like the Gullah Geechee people of the South Carolinas, are better able to pass on mojo and conjure traditions. So basically, this is just telling you what I'm telling you. Like in those southern places.
Pan-African Strikes Back.
Yes.
You know what the biggest problem you got with that source you just gave me?
Indoctrinated source.
You know how many times you said African American?
Bro, come on, bro. We not doing that.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That
Listen,
matters.
bro.
That's how they tie it all together,
American,
brother.
African American is the term that most people use to describe black people. Zora Neale Hurston was black and she was talking about African Americans. That was a term that we use. You can't just discredit
That's
something.
not what that wasn't the term that we used. See, that's what I'm saying. You were just talking about don't use etymology. What's the sense of using etymology? Because if you use the words of etymology, that puts you back in history in its proper place.
Okay, let me read this part where they clear everything up. The religion was created by. Wait, listen to this, guys. The religion was created by and for displaced Africans. Hold on, brother. Listen. The religion was created by and for displaced Africans and their descendants in the Americas. To practice hoodoo without having any such connection is extremely inadvisable. So pretty much it's telling you, this is really just for Africans. And when you see the people in Louisiana practice that, that's them paying homage to their African roots. It literally came from Africa.
I don't have no Louisiana family who even proclaims to be African.
Well,
So
they don't
I don't
gotta claim it
understand
because
that.
they cultures that they practice.
No, but those are the
you know what that sounds like?
Those are the ones
that
do
sounds
voodoo,
like
bro.
an outsider coming in trying to say something about somebody else.
Bro,
that's what I sound like.
Hey, and then
And then too, let's not forget too, y'all, that the labels Negro, colored, Black, and African American are terms and labels coined by the United States government to label the Aboriginal people of America, not Africa. Those terms were not exclusively, those terms were never exclusively meant to identify Africans that came over here. They were not meant for Africans.
You need to be a Pan-African, bro. I like it,
bringing them up.
Say it, I can't, bro. You breaking up, bro. Man.
Sorry, but y'all gotta stop bringing up y'all family unless y'all gonna bring them over here to confirm what you saying, because I don't know what your family said.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about my family, brother.
No,
I didn't say anything about my family. But what I said was, I said the labels African American, Negro, colored, and Black were labels coined by the United States government to label the Aboriginal people of America, not Africa. Those terms were not coined for. Can I finish, brother? Those terms. Can I finish? Because I'm stating the facts, brother. You can look this up, brother, easily.
Okay.
Those terms were never coined for the African, but that term was invented in the 80s by what's the Negro leader guy? I didn't forget his name. I ain't pay no attention to him.
That's untrue.
Okay, whatever, brother. But anyway, because that's
back to 1700s.
Okay, whatever.
No,
brother.
it don't.
Okay, whatever, brother. Whatever. Don't argue with him. Don't argue with him. Let me make this point. Again, those terms were coined to identify, to falsely label the Aboriginal so-called Black people here of America, not of Africa.
So what about the African Methodist Episcopal Church? What about the African Methodist Episcopal Church?
What was it originally?
Say it again.
The African Methodist Episcopal Church that they were calling in the 1800s. They were using that name in the 1800s.
The original name was the Negro.
But it wasn't coined in the 80s, though. Not the 1980s.
The original name of it was the Negro.
He just said the word Negro. He just said the word Negro came from the American government. Now y'all saying, oh, the original word is Negro, which I heard Aboriginals use to say, oh,
I didn't say the origin of the terms. Hold on, let me make myself clear. I didn't say the origin of the terms and what they mean came from the United States government. That's not what I said. I said those terms were used by the United States government to label the Aboriginal Americans, not Africans. Those terms were not exclusively for the Africans. Those were for us.
Using the African
to disconnect us from our inheritance and our estate, which is America. They want us to be tied to. Let me finish. You asked me a question. Let me finish, bro. to get us to mentally disassociate ourselves with the soil underneath our feet, man, which is our land and its resources. Period. We ain't come from no Africa. And as long as let me finish, bro. I'm almost done. And as long as we continue with it and continue to push that narrative, it gives these foreigners mandate to continue to violate us and to continue to take over our estates and run them as long as we still around here with that African shit. And I'm talking about the ones it apply to. Not all of us are African.
Why niggas not in Nova Scotia? I mean, this niggas in Nova Scotia. Get me wrong. Why niggas
then
not
be
in
quiet then.
Saskatchewan?
Be quiet then. Because it's definitely indigenous.
Listen,
Saskatchewan? Yes, there are.
Let me land.
They call themselves French Canadian.
Let me say something. Why niggas not in like Saskatchewan and goddamn Yukon territory? And
Saskatchewan was built by us,
all
bro.
that shit all up there near the North Pole.
Saskatchewan was built by us.
All y'all niggas is in the South and like cities in the West Coast and the Midwest here or whatnot. But when you get to like these places in Nevada, I mean, you got niggas in Las Vegas, but you get in the middle of Nevada, you get in Utah and all these places. Y'all niggas not there.
All right, let me just tell you something real
Not
quick.
in Nova Scotia.
Yo, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Let me say something to you. Let me you asked the question, right? You asked the question, right?
So what makes that make y'all native
then you asked you just I'm about to answer your question, right? I'm about to answer your question. Okay. So do you know that there's over 100 lakes in the US buried with black, quote unquote, black cities underwater?
Mm-hmm.
What's those lakes? You talking about?
And do you know? Since you wanted to mention Oregon and all that, do you know they all in Oregon and all them other places too?
Places where a lot of niggas not at.
That's where they were.
That's where they were.
Why did the niggas leave? Why did they?
Are you listening to what I just said to you?
Hey, tell him about Saskatchewan though. That's what he shouldn't have never brought that shit up. Cause you could go look that shit up easily.
He about to go name the 5 niggas in Saskatchewan that's in there.
Not the 5 niggas that are there now.
Native.
I'm talking about go look up to see who built that shit. You could easily look this shit up.
It's so many
that
natives.
Shit's all on Google, bro. Go look it up.
The natives up there gangbanging, bro. That's straight up native.
Built it,
and
bro.
you still wanna argue and debate.
Go look up who built it in Nova Scotia, nigga.
Go look at the cities that's underwater. That's all in Oregon and all that. Go look at them.
But that doesn't mean black. If it is, I'm not even.
They black cities, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
But
you asked the question, I answered it for
how
you.
does that mean? How is that saying that black people were there? Just because if I'm not saying it exists.
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Go ahead, man.
We had cities all over America.
So why y'all not in those places? Why y'all?
We had to leave, motherfucker. If the motherfucker, okay, look. If it floods, you leave. If it floods, you leave. Didn't you see a bunch of people leave Louisiana, bro? Didn't you see a bunch of people leave Louisiana? Come on, bro. This shit, history repeats itself, bro. Yes,
yo, we can't. That's what I'm saying. There's no like, what type of conversations we having if you ain't gonna listen to what I'm telling you. You
don't get common sense, bro.
Well, why did black people migrate? First of all, why did black people migrate out of those places? And then why did y'all let so-called mongoloids go to these places? Because a lot of natives.
If we left, then they're able to go, bro. If we left, we're not there. They're able to go. Bro. Use your brain, bro.
Apparently, do you know that the Asians was? I'm just like, you don't even know about that. You don't even know about what happened over there on the West Coast. How they granted the Asians the right to claim Indians.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know that.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so listen. Here's the biggest issue I got with y'all talking about Oregon. White folks is in Oregon right now. Y'all like, oh, it got flooded, so we had to migrate. Well, why y'all didn't just migrate to the areas where white folks?
I didn't say it got flooded. I didn't say that.
The other brother said that.
What you talking about? So what they did was terrorize the cities, and then we left. Then they built dams and they fucking made a lake out of it. That's what I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. It's all a part of it. They don't understand.
Every major lake. Listen, every major lake in every city you see was a black city.
Bro,
they can't connect the dots, bro.
Listen, guys, you guys say we built this, we built that, we built this, we built that. Why y'all didn't build the dams then?
Because we was using the water for fucking travel. What are you talking about?
Man, come on, man. Y'all are funny.
This nigga's crazy, man.
So where did this white boy learn all this technology to attack y'all at? Like, Where did this white boy just come up with this? Because y'all was supreme in technology, and then this white boy
because you
somehow
don't know
these mongoloids
because you don't know about white slavery. And you don't know about you don't know about majority of the slaves was little boys. And then you don't know about when they was dying them off, we was taking them into our tribes. You don't know that.
Go look at the orphanages. The orphanages.
Come on, man.
So when I said Africans
know
were brought over
history.
here as kids, when I said Africans were brought over here as kids, a lot of Africans were brought over here as children. You're like, oh, why do y'all don't speak y'all language and all that? Because a lot of them were brought as kids.
I got a question
or whatever.
for you.
I
have
because they was white African.
But that doesn't make sense.
Do you know Europe is Africa?
Oh, come on,
bro. It's the same land, bro. Come on now. That shit is not even.
No, it's not. It's divided by water.
No, what water dividing? What water dividing it? What water?
You got the Mediterranean Sea, then you got the Red Sea dividing Asia.
Those are seas. Those are seas.
That's like
they're not cutting through the whole continent.
Those are seas.
No, those are seas. They're not cutting through the whole continent.
Wait, let me explain something real quick. That's like saying. Look real quick. Y'all listen real quick. You listen real quick. That's like saying the river. One half of the river of Sacramento and the other half of the river of Sacramento is two different places, bro. That's literally like saying
with
that,
that
bro,
logic, Siberia connects
connects
Alaska, then, bro.
No, did you get what I just said?
You said what?
No, he didn't get what I just said.
Then Siberia and Alaska is the same place.
No. These motherfuckers
connected
disconnected by like a few miles, bro. The water is like a few miles. It's not that. It's like a fucking. Bro, you're not understanding that, bro. It's like if you go to the lake. Like, come on. You're not using your brain.
It is connected.
It is connected.
Europe is just connected. Africa is not connected. I've been to Africa a lot. It ain't connected.
That shit is all connected, bro. It's all one.
Africa's like 9 miles away from Spain. North Africa. Okay. It's the same shit. That's like saying. Come on,
they ain't never been to a beach before and fucking in the lakes and fucking, bro. It's like that,
bro.
Look at that.
Africa's
small ass
Europe,
bro.
If Africa's
that's not what the fuck I'm saying, bro. You fucking slow. I'm talking about the
Mediterranean Sea, bro.
I'm talking about the distance, motherfucker. The distance, the freaking distance, bro.
Please stop.
You go look it up. You go look up the distance yourself. Watch what it tells you.
That. Simple shit.
Man, listen,
y'all Pan-Africanists are not smart.
All I know is the natural
simple logic.
Voodoo before the Africans.
That had nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. Why you switching subjects?
Wait, no. What you say?
I was making a joke, bro.
Yeah, a joke that you don't know nothing about.
Yes, I do, man.
You put African. You put when they said they was going to. Oh, that's where they got that. You threw the African in there. I see they say nothing about Africa. What you read off?
You saying you're African, bro? You saying you're African? Why don't you go to Africa? Go stay there. Go live there forever.
Hey, listen, let me ask you a question.
I ain't Native American. I'm Aboriginal.
If you're Aboriginal, does that mean you can't go to Africa?
No, I don't want to.
Nobody never said that.
So why don't you just go? Then when you see all the people that look just like you and they're all my brother, then you will know you African.
I see them right here. What you talking about? I don't need to know I'm African.
They do not be like my brother.
America is a Negro continent. America is a Negro continent, man.
Bro, if it's a Negro, so niggas was up in Alaska and all
everywhere.
Niggas wasn't in there, Alaska. Stop lying. Niggas don't even like when it gets 60 degrees.
Man.
Be a nigga put a jacket on in 75 degrees.
So we wasn't around the world. So we wasn't
hey,
around
look,
the world.
I looked up. Let me tell you something.
That's
let me say something real quick. I looked up a city. It's called Yellowknife, Canada, right?
Oh man,
that shit got to fucking negative 54 degrees. And you telling me niggas was in negative 54 degree temperature? This was yesterday. I just happened to look this shit up. There's negative 54 fucking degrees out there. You telling me niggas was in negative 54 degree weather, bro? Y'all already complain about white people being cave beasts and coming out the Caucasus Mountains, and niggas was up in goddamn negative 54 degree weather in goddamn Canada. Come on, man.
Never. Hey, I go to Chicago. It be like 7 or 8 degrees. You don't even see no niggas outside. White people be walking around in tank tops.
That's how it is here in Detroit, bro. It's cold as fuck. It's warmer today, but
that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Which I talk
you
about.
can't find niggas up
Why
there
would
though.
black
They don't
people
understand.
leave? Why would black people leave the perfect environment, bro? We had every reason to stay in Africa. That's why they had to put us
Africa
on
ain't got
ships to get
shit,
us
bro.
out of Africa. We had
Africa ain't got shit.
everything we needed there.
What's
Well,
there?
why you think we was
I mean, just look at your noses. Look at the size of your noses. Your flat, wide noses.
That's why
I don't have
Why
no
they
body.
explain to me
I
why?
went further.
Breathing.
My nose ain't
Why
flat
you
and
think?
Explain to me why Africa was taking our soil back over to Africa to being able to grow certain foods over there. If Africa so, and we had every goddamn thing over there, why the fuck they coming over here to take American soil to grow certain foods that they can't still grow to this day over there in Africa?
Can I tell y'all something? You know how I know y'all Africans? Because I ain't never seen an Aboriginal or an Indian try to overtalk each other in a conversation. I only seen black African people do that. Y'all can't run away from this.
Now you just said some stupid shit.
No,
hey.
Real talk, guys. Have y'all ever seen Indians argue?
Oh man,
you don't even know. Like, I got a question to ask you, Pan African Strikes Back. When did the quote unquote U.S. cross the Mississippi?
The United States, they didn't cross the Mississippi until they bought the Louisiana territory from France.
I'm asking you from where? From France, right? From France.
Yes, they brought the territory from Napoleon. He was in war with Britain.
That was well before 1850, right?
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't this around the Haitian Revolution time? Like around early 1800s?
That wasn't no well before. Wait, hold on,
40, 50 years, that's well before.
Bro, I don't know the
When they defeated them in 1804, 1805, 1804, one of them.
That's 40 to 50 years. That's well before. What are you talking about? The Natchez Indians was over there in the 1700s. What type of conversations we having? That word ain't get over there to 1850. What type of conversations are we having here? Like, for real?
America is a Negro continent, but most of the niggas is populating the South. They all in the damn South, and a couple cities in the Midwest and out in California.
They in California.
I was going to say, why you keep saying Negro? Why you keep saying we from Africa if America is a Negro continent?
Because I'm trying to figure out why y'all not in Idaho. Like,
we're everywhere,
Idaho
bro. We are in Idaho.
We're everywhere, bro.
Why y'all not over in
You ain't never been to Idaho. You never been to Idaho.
Nigga, we in Alaska too.
How many niggas y'all know in Wyoming right now?
I know
Tell
a lot.
me how many niggas, a sizable black population in Wyoming. Because this is my thing.
How many? What now? I've been to Wyoming, bro. Say that again. Ask that question again, because I've been to Wyoming.
I'm saying, what is the sizable population of niggas in Wyoming?
You know what they call them over there? Plains Indians.
It ain't large. I'll agree to that, but we out there. Shit.
The plains stop in Wyoming.
No, wait, hold up. It's the difference between coastal Indians and plain Indians. They didn't get to the plain Indians until the 1800s.
Mm-hmm. Like 1838, 1840s.
Right, but
so
there would be niggas over
listen,
there. Niggas that Tariq Nasheed talk about that was in California.
And niggas owned the land then. Recorded.
We controlled
niggas
all
recorded
the coast.
Owning land then.
We control all the coast. So if you want to go to California, we control that coast too. All the rivers, the Mississippian culture.
So why aren't y'all there? Y'all would still be there in mass.
I just told you, we still
South in mass.
We still
Lord, still there, bro. We still there, and we everywhere.
Wait, hold up. The same way your so-called African kingdoms ain't there no more.
It's niggas in Africa. They all over. You can
and there's niggas over here too.
You can go into
you see Asians over there running shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see nothing but white niggas. You see nothing but white niggas in South Africa.
bro, and they're concentrated mostly in the cities, bro.
Why? So if you want to talk about Egypt all the time, why ain't no niggas in Egypt? Why is a bunch of white motherfuckers?
There's niggas in Egypt. They there. They
Why is a bunch of it's not a high population of niggas?
Yes, it is. Go to Upper Egypt. Go to Upper Egypt.
Man.
Go to Upper Egypt.
Man. Man. Man, you're lying.
Go to Upper Egypt, sir. Go to Upper Egypt.
A North African is a white man.
Bro, it's different.
Let's not know. A North African is a white man. Okay. Let's not play this, man.
This is the same North Africa. This is the same North Africa.
A North African is a white. So let's talk about it.
I don't fuck with the Berbers and all that history and shit.
Oh, now you don't fuck with what you mean. You deal with Kemet, Egypt, and all that. You deal with Kemet. You deal with Kemet and Egypt and all that, right? You saying you African? You saying you Dutch? That's what an African is, a Dutch.
No, it's not a Dutch, sir. It's actually they were using that in Roman times, so it's not a Dutch word.
It wasn't using that. What's Roman times?
Scipio Africanus took the name, acquired the name Africanus.
He been watching too many films.
I'm telling you, man.
Added it to his
That's when you fuck them up. Like, what is Roman times? Because them times you talking about Roman times is a lie.
Fake times, bro. Them is fake ass time, bro. That's indoctrination.
To prove y'all Aboriginal narrative,
bro. That's orchestration. Listen,
we still can't find niggas in Wyoming, and we still can't find niggas in Saskatchewan.
Can you listen real quick?
For the record, based on my observation, I witnessed niggas in Wyoming. I witnessed niggas in Wyoming. Ain't a lot of us, but from what I saw,
Wyoming, bro, you will find.
I saw more than 2 or 3.
They showing you.
You will find a lot of
L.A.
New Orleans, actually go there, bro.
You can't find niggas in North Africa either.
Stop looking at statistics.
I can't find niggas beyond Flint and Michigan, bro. You ain't finding no niggas up in the Upper Peninsula like that.
Yes,
because
you do.
Because we're coastal area. We by the coast, the water, where it's fruitful at.
Exactly. But you said it was a Negro continent, bro.
So what that gotta mean? What that mean? But do you know that? Do you see? And that's you looking at America. But hold up, he looking at America for what America is right now, not knowing that it's over 8,000 dams in America. America is one big forest, man.
Tell him, he don't.
It's over 8,000 dams in America.
I can go down to Arizona right now in Utah and meet the Navajo, the Ute, and the what is that other group down there? Yeah,
you can meet those plain. That's what you
Zuni.
Call them. They Asian. That's what the plain Indians.
You talking about them tent livers? The tent livers, bro. The tent livers, bro. Wait, the tent livers that were fucking hunting buffalo and come on, bro. They couldn't even vegetate, bro. They couldn't even fucking, bro. Come on. I'm done with you. You just don't make no sense. These people are primitive people. They're nomads. Stop speaking about nomads like they've really done something for America.
Primitive people. But they haven't done nothing for their land, bro.
They primitive people, man. They know, like you said, they nomads.
You see how they dress? You see how they dress today, bro? You see how these fools dress today? Ain't nobody got nothing from them.
And everything.
Nobody got nothing from them. No, I'm talking about when they're not dressed in them costumes. They try to copy our swag, but that shit looks slow. Like they just like what they are. Now let me just stop. I'm not gonna get on these people.
Because rap culture is popularized, bro.
No, but did you hear what I just said? When they try to do it and copy it, it doesn't look the same. And why the fuck are they copying us if they're the original Americans? The fuck?
Our European dress, that's not.
This is what you got. This is what you gotta do, King Cass. You gotta go through when they had the early encounters of the people in America. Then when you start reading books like the First Nations, White Cargo, start reading books like that, the early encounters of America, you will know and understand they didn't get past the West until the 1800s. So when they was over here with the Indians over here, they was encountering us. They wasn't encountering no Asian looking people. They didn't reach them type of people until they hit the plains where they was at.
Bro,
and we keep on telling you this. We're trying to explain.
Y'all will be all over the continent, bro. Y'all only in the slave states, bro.
There was nothing in the plains.
We left
plenty
that
of
for them.
buffalo and plenty of land, bro. It's forest all over them, the West Coast.
Buffalo, nigga, don't nobody want that shit.
Going all the way to Alaska.
You ain't still listening to what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you. We was in the waterways, the rivers. They put up over 8,000 dams in America. Did you know that at one point you used to be able to travel from New York to Texas on a fucking boat?
How is that? They sail from the
straight down the
Atlantic
streamline, motherfucker.
Straight down the streamline.
This nigga slow.
It's over 8,000 dams in America. You got over 200. You probably got over 100 and something in Detroit. Just imagine if they let loose over the 100 and something dams they have in Detroit. What it would look like.
Bro, I seen the native people here. I've talked to them. They right across the, right up the waterway, bro. And over in Canada or whatnot. They cross back and forth, bro.
The domiciles that live in the CCC camps.
White as hell.
The ones that live in the CCC camps,
white,
they don't look like us, man.
They live in concentration camps, bro.
White and Asian.
Reservation reserve.
Us.
Bruh,
how did y'all let Chinese people infiltrate y'all tribes, bro? Yeah, if y'all were
assimilation, bro. We was too cool. We was too cool with these motherfuckers, bro. Too cool with them. We taught them everything like we do today, bro.
You talking about where our the same thing listen.
This shit we're doing right now.
A family reunion is a powwow, nigga.
Oh my God, you don't see this American culture. Yes, it is. Crip and blood. Yes, it is. Crip and blood. Yes, it is. What the fuck?
No, it wasn't. It was started by Tukey Williams. Started by niggas in they colors.
It doesn't matter when it started. That's history repeats itself, bro. This shit it's in our DNA, bro. That shit is in our DNA.
No,
the stepping, bro. It's in multiple other dancing. Come on, nigga.
Was Tukey an American or was he African, King Cass?
He was an African American in California.
He did not claim African.
Call himself African American, man.
Ever, if you knew anything about Tukey
Williams.
Look, you see what y'all see what I'm saying.
Because he wasn't born an African American, King Cass.
T. Rogers.
Niggas wasn't talking that shit until Malachi York started saying that shit.
T. Rogers and motherfucking Tukey Williams did not call themselves. They didn't call themselves African. Neither one of them. T. Rogers the blood.
Yo, do you know that do you know that the same thing we doing today? You must ain't read the 101 amazing facts about the Black Indian. You didn't read that. You didn't read the encyclopedia of the American Encyclopedia.
Yeah,
we've
y'all
been doing this
culture out of there, bro. Y'all sitting there still.
What are you talking? This nigga stupid.
They took our culture, bro.
This nigga dumb as hell, my nigga.
Hella dumb.
This nigga, we've been doing this shit for thousands of years. The same shit. You just asked us what we still doing, and I'm telling you, we've been doing the same shit right now. We've been doing thousands for years, throwing cookouts, having motherfucking barbecues.
Bro, anybody can throw a cookout. You're not doing it in a native way.
They don't fucking throw cookouts, bro. They'll unseasoned ass food. They'll unseasoned ass nasty food, bro. You better get out of here with that. They can't dance.
Come on, man.
They can't cook. They can't
sing. About a powwow.
They can't motherfucking play. They can't play a sport. Bruh, they don't even create no type of nothing, nigga. Like, get out of here with that shit, bro.
Family reunions is powwow, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Bruh, go to their powwows, nigga.
They
that
get
shit
together,
is boring as fuck.
Their customs.
Yeah, and they tell you about Siberian.
A family reunion, nigga.
Customs at their tribe. Hey, you have to, in order for you to have a Native American culture or Aboriginal culture, you have to have the culture and customs.
We got the culture and customs, nigga. Exactly. Why you think everything we eat is based on corn?
Mm-hmm. Everything.
What are you talking about?
White people eat corn too. That make them Native American.
They barely create corn.
They barely eat corn, bro. I got white friends, bro.
I had white friends, bro.
They don't eat that shit like that, bro. They don't eat chicken and corn like that, bro.
Yes, they do. They got it in every goddamn TV.
No, they don't, bro. No, they don't. They eat like beef, bro.
They eat talking to Cass, King Cass, man.
You tripping for real, bro.
He don't even know. He don't even know what.
Green beans and shit.
Yo, they got this nigga Pan-African Strike Pack. He thought he was coming over here to prove a point, but all he did was sound stupid.
Hella dumb.
I mean, we still can't find you niggas in all these other places. Y'all talking about, oh, they Plains Indians. I thought
Hey,
you
wait.
nigga.
I was
I can
just
name it's
asking
not a
that
Negro
same thing, bro.
continent,
What
bro.
is you talking about, bro? Because I worked in Wyoming, bro. So what city you talking about?
See,
ain't no nigga.
there we go.
You're not in
What city you
Utah.
talking about, bro? Because when I
You're
was in
not in
Rollins,
Montana.
Wyoming, bro, I had just met
You're
a
not
nigga
in
who was coming
Wyoming.
from Alaska, who was born in Alaska, bro, and he was coming from Idaho, bro, to come and live in Wyoming, bro, because he was getting in trouble for selling dope. Now, what is you talking about, bro?
All the niggas that went, it's niggas that moved to Alaska, not in high numbers,
He
sir.
said
Bro, he was born in Alaska. His people was from there. What are you talking about, bro?
That nigga slow.
How many times have you been to Alaska, King Cass? How many times have you ever been to Alaska? Have you ever visited Alaska?
I know. I haven't been, but I know it ain't a bunch of niggas there.
You gotta
We
talk
can
real
look up.
slow.
We can look up.
tripping.
Oh,
My
okay.
cousin
You
in
talking to
Alaska
somebody
right
that
now,
has.
bro. My cousin in
You
Alaska
talking
right
to
now, bro.
somebody
He
that
from
has
South
been
Carolina.
to as
You
well.
tripping?
Hey, y'all gotta
Multiple
slow down,
times.
bro. Y'all gotta talk slower to him. He don't get it. He's slow.
No, yo, I get it. I got it now, King Cass.
You gotta talk
come
real
over
slow.
here for information on the low. All right. You want us to
Pull up.
teach you on
No.
the low. I
Yeah,
respect
Let's do
it.
this.
that's what
That's
it
I
what
is.
you
think that
do.
is what it is, bro.
Look,
That's what
pull
it
up the
is, man.
source.
That's
You
why
right.
you keep coming over here.
No,
Because you
pull up the
keep coming over here.
population.
You want to be schooled. Then when you find
Yeah.
out all this shit, you like, damn, man, shit be fucking you up.
No.
But it's all
Look,
right.
do this. Pull up the
It's
population
all
of black
good, King
people
Cat.
in
No,
I
we're
don't
not
need
pulling up
to,
Just pull it
man.
up.
population.
Pull
No
up the
statistics.
population
In
of black
Alaska.
people in North Africa.
We're not doing that shit.
Come
No
on,
statistic shit.
Pull
Please
up the
don't do that.
population of black people in North
See, you
Africa.
get galloping. If it ain't a bunch of
Because
niggas in North Africa, they
Africa is
around.
the most
They in West Africa. We know that.
Africa is the most diverse continent.
But I don't jump to North Africa. What do we do when we get on here? We
I
talk
said
about West
Africa is the most diverse continent.
Y'all said this is a Negro. This is not a Negro continent.
Africa is the most diverse continent.
Back.
He
You
just
can
gonna
draw
keep going around that, bro.
Africa is the most diverse
He's gonna
continent.
keep going around that.
Look, let me tell you something. Once y'all get out of y'all city,
Africa is the most diverse continent.
Respond, white
where you
Jesus.
from? New York?
Africa is the most diverse continent.
Respond, bro.
Yes, it is. It's diverse.
All right, then.
Very diverse.
So why we don't need to have this conversation no more?
You just
We
said
don't.
America was a Negro
It's over.
continent, bro.
Is Africa the
We don't
most
get that
diverse
shit.
continent? We don't need to have this conversation why people where they at. We know why people where they at. So stop acting stupid, Cass.
Hey,
So where's
Cass,
all these
Africa is the most diverse continent for a reason, right?
come from?
hey, let me ask him a question right quick. Cass, do
He
you
keeps
vote,
saying
bro?
logical shit to you.
Do you vote?
Well, do I vote?
Yeah.
I didn't vote in this election. I voted before.
Okay. Do you know why they always need the so-called black vote every
Why
year?
is that?
Every 4
A
years?
lot of us.
Because we're the majority, fool.
Because
And
it's
we
a
the
lot of us,
landowners, fool.
dumbass.
They can't make shit
Stupid.
happen unless we voting for this shit, bro.
So why you got the majority?
Like,
They
are
ain't
you
finna
not?
get that shit out. They
This
ain't
shit
finna
is
get that
common
shit
sense,
out,
bro.
bro.
Hey, wait.
While
What about the
keeping
product?
This shit's common
stupid
sense.
and all of that shit,
All the
man.
Hey
products
Sean,
we
you a
buy?
truck driver. You travel to these places, bro. Why you don't see niggas out when you traveling like a motherfucker? You might
For
see them
one,
all the time.
for one, I see niggas everywhere. And right now, my main route is New Mexico and Arizona. So you talking about these natives or the people of the land, they know the land and all this shit. Arizona and New Mexico is dry as fuck. Ain't nothing growing out this bitch. It don't rain out this bitch. It's dusty as fuck. It's trash everywhere. It's fucking tents everywhere. So stop talking that bullshit, bro.
Hey,
I
it's
just
ruins.
lived there,
Let me tell you
bro.
what they
I
got
just
out there.
lived
They
there.
got ruins.
They don't have shit but
They
dust
got
storms.
ruins out
I
there.
just drove through a
Did you
dust
see them
storm today,
ruins?
bro. It's nothing but dust and fucking trash, bro.
They don't have
The
no
air,
ruins
the
in
air,
Arizona.
the air smells like the air smells like piss out here, bro. I'm in Phoenix right now.
Phoenix,
It smells
bro.
like piss.
I lived in Tolleson, bro.
Damn.
Tayshawn, bro. I lived in Tolleson for 4 months, bro. That shit, hell
Bro,
no.
my main
Yeah,
my main
I
pickup is
visited.
in Tolson, bro.
That shit was That's
my main pickup in
hell
Tolson.
nah,
I be
bro.
up there at the Pilot, at the Loves, bro.
It's
The shit is
bullshit.
shitty up here,
It's
bro.
bullshit, bro. You not want to live in Arizona, bro. Hell
Seriously,
no.
bro.
I ain't gonna move my
Hey,
ass
bro,
back
my
Hell
to
baby
no, you
mama
don't
was
California,
want to.
trying to get
bro.
me to
Hell
move out
no.
there. My baby mama was trying to get me to move
You
out
sure
there.
don't.
Don't do it, bro. It's hot as fucking
Don't
dry.
do
There's
it, bro.
nothing there, bro.
Bro, I'm
Nothing.
already
Bro,
look. I'm
it's
already
I'm
in
niggas.
hearing it
Texas.
from
It's niggas
people
in
who've
Phoenix.
been
Niggas
there.
moving to Phoenix. That's
Who
Don't
why.
lives
go.
there, bro?
I'm from Texas, bro. It's already hot down here, bro. I'm
Texas,
like,
cool.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
That's why I
Texas,
would
all
go.
y'all
right,
go
but
where
man,
white
it's
Zab
a
is built
tropical.
up
You
for
know what
y'all,
I'm saying?
bro.
Hey,
It's
check this
tropical,
though.
bro.
Check this. Out here in Phoenix, bro, and New Mexico. It's fucking meth heads everywhere. Guess who they look like? Goddamn Native Americans everywhere.
They
It's meth
are.
heads.
They are. And then they
Crackers
work at
everywhere.
gas stations,
Asians
bro.
everywhere. Meth
They
heads.
work at gas
So who were the
stations, bro.
crackheads of the 80s? Wasn't it a bunch of niggas crackheads in the 80s?
Nigga, how the crack got into the
No,
community,
nigga.
bro? You want to play that game? How it got there?
We know it was an infiltrated ass shit.
All right, then. So what the fuck is you talking about?
But I'm just saying, like, how you stereotype.
All right, so these crackers ain't push meth in the hood, nigga. They didn't push meth on these people. These people went and got meth on their own. That's a cracker that's a cracker drug, bro.
Hey,
What the fuck is you talking about?
Amazing, but then when somebody point out y'all flaw, oh, it's the white man fault. You niggas are ridiculous. Y'all need to stop with this.
Nigga, y'all whole ideology is the cracker snatch y'all from Africa and beat your ass, bro. Y'all suck the white man dick. Everything y'all talk about, the white man told y'all, bro.
What is
hey, get your gay ass on, dude.
What is
get your gay ass on, dude. Gay as fuck. You niggas gay as fuck, man.
Can I tell y'all a fact? Can I tell y'all a fact? Tookie Williams had his ashes spread in Africa, bro. Facts. Oh, he didn't see himself as African. He requested that his ashes be spread in his ancestral homeland of Africa, and they spread it in Africa for him.
You got the source for that? You got the source for that?
All I do is come on and debunk.
Wasn't
you got the source for that?
And if they do have a source saying that shit, wasn't he a motherfucking property of the state? They probably did that shit on purpose to orchestrate some shit. Like how they do with everything else.
I don't know how the fuck they did that.
I posted
when that nigga in jail.
Listen, I posted the source in the chat. You Miyagi or whatever your name is, you come with all speculations. They probably this, they probably that. Nigga, ain't nobody trying to hear no they probably.
The only one that said probably was you.
Wait, exactly. I was just about to say that. You read that source and talking probably African.
On this chat was you.
Man, this dude just said probably right now, so you wasn't listening. He said they probably did that.
Because that wasn't nothing. I didn't care. But what you talking about? The blood nigga, they was speaking Swahili, nigga. Pan-Africanism was already infiltrated in motherfuckers' mind already.
It was Africans.
Do you know the CIA? You saying Pan-Africanism? Do you know the CIA funded Pan-Africanism?
Listen, bro. Y'all
No. Do you know the CIA funded Pan-Africanism?
Okay, when? What year?
They created it.
Wait, you don't know that? Oh shit.
You ain't know that?
Bruh, the CIA didn't even exist with Pan-Africanism.
When didn't the CIA exist?
Bro, listen, you guys never cite sources. You just say shit and don't.
When didn't the CIA exist?
What year, bro? What year was the CIA created?
Bro. No, you said the CIA never existed.
No,
didn't exist.
Okay, tell me when the CIA was created.
Wow, tell me when the CIA. Tell me when the CIA. What you talking about? When the CIA existed?
Y'all just throwing shit out.
So you telling me in the 60s they wasn't funding millions of dollars into Pan-Africanism?
Pan-Africanism was created way before the 1960s. So what you make up your mind, dog?
What you talking about? Make up my mind.
The dude just said the CIA created Pan-Africanism.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say that. I said the CIA funded Pan-Africanism.
Where my other guy at? The other dude who got some sits on here.
Wait, so you didn't know that crackers helped fund Marcus Garvey and his movement? You didn't know that, bro?
You don't even know that.
You didn't know that?
But to set you straight though, crackers did create Pan-Africanism.
What year?
I'm talking about.
What year?
Hey, Pan-African, your speaker got a drawback. Like whenever somebody speaks, you can hear it coming through your microphone.
You know why we not answering that question? Pan-Africanism strikes back because your name. No, because your name is Pan-Africanism and you don't know this shit.
Nah, shut up, man.
So now we literally letting you just.
You don't even know how Pan-Africanism was created.
Like,
brain psychology don't work on me, bro. Say that for your friends,
bro.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Who created Pan-Africanism?
Pan-Africanism was first introduced. The idea of Africans for the Africans. Martin Delaney.
When was this?
This was like in the like the mid 1800s.
Hell no.
So you said hell no. That means it's not true. Shut
It's
up, dude.
accurate now. Yep, it's accurate.
You sound dumb as hell. Hell no. You sound like Dan Calloway.
African for the Africans. You hear this shit?
Look up Martin Delaney, dude. Listen, bro. African people. Listen, when slavery ended, Black Africans asked to go back to Africa, bro. So
no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. No.
He believe in bullshit, bro. He believe in indoctrination.
Who you talking to? Me?
You talking about the American Colonization Society?
That's what he talking about. And them people didn't ask to go over there.
What state are you from?
They didn't ask to go over there. They sent them people over there to build up West Africa. I'm from South Carolina. That was up.
Okay, so y'all got a low educational system, so just don't talk no more, bro.
You could say that. You could say that. Exactly. Trying to sound intelligent and sound dumb as fuck. Try to be funny and sound dumb as fuck. A low educational system.
Come on, man.
A low educational system. Come on,
African people.
Come on, bro.
African people requested to go back to Africa, bro. Facts.
That is not what happened.
Okay, wait, hold up.
That is not what happened. They didn't request to go over there.
Hold up. If that's the case, why are they called Marico Liberians now to this day? Why are they defined different from them people who so-called wanted to go back to Africa?
Because they're Africans who were slaves in America, and then they went back to Africa.
Why didn't everybody request to go back? Why only some?
No, a lot of people requested, but the government wouldn't send them.
No.
Why not?
People was trying to come back. What are you talking about?
Why wouldn't the government send them? Why didn't the government
send them? People was trying to come back.
Wait, why didn't the government send them? Why not?
The government didn't want to play.
Wait. So slavery was for 400 years. The government got all this free labor. The government had all this money, and instead of the government sending them back, they just left them here and just started hanging them and shit. That's what you're saying.
So the government got all this free money, but they won't give your black ass reparations.
Nigga, I'm not crying about reparations. Bitch, you the one who spit in the tube. You the one crying about it. How about you go spit in the tube and get your reparations? I don't give a fuck about no reparations because I'm owed the land, fool. So you could take that bitch ass shit you talking with your fat ass, faggot ass, crybaby ass over here snapping and shit while you on this fucking panel. You could take your ass on. Take your ass to Africa, bro. Take your ass to motherfucking Africa. Take your ass to motherfucking Africa. Take your ass to motherfucking Africa.
He owe me.
Nigga, you the one brought up reparations. What the fuck is you talking about?
He owe me the land.
You brought up reparations. You brought up reparations, dude.
Listen, you're not gonna bust a
fat faggot. You fucking fat faggot, bro. You a fat faggot.
Hey,
you a fat faggot.
Bust a grape to get the land, nigga. So just shut your ass up and go back to
nigga,
work.
You ain't gonna touch no cracker to get payback for your ancestors, nigga. Y'all niggas talk all this shit and then y'all eat cracker dick all day. That's all y'all do is talk shit, bro. Go get your reparations. Go get your motherfucking reparations. Go get your motherfucking reparations. Go get your motherfucking reparations, nigga. Go get your motherfucking reparations. Go get your motherfucking reparations. Go get your motherfucking reparations.
Why are you talking?
Go get your motherfucking reparations. Y'all ain't men. Y'all niggas is bitch made, bro.
Why you talking to grown men?
Y'all niggas is female dogs. Y'all niggas is bitches, bro.
Listen.
Shut the fuck up, dog.
I got 100 acres in Africa, nigga. I don't gotta beg the white man for nothing.
Well, nigga, go home. Why the fuck is you here? What the fuck?
I'm here with you right now just to talk shit to your
you
ass.
Bitch ass nigga. Talking about you got this and that in Africa and you over here eating off us. Nigga, go the fuck home. Go to that shit home. Go build some more mud huts, bro. Go build some more mud huts, bro.
You working for the white man?
Go build some more mud huts, bro. Go build some more mud huts, bro. Go build some more mud huts, bro.
Hey, bro.
The fuck is you talking about?
Hey,
y'all niggas weak as fuck, bro. Y'all niggas weak as fuck, bro.
Tayshawn, listen.
What the fuck is you talking about? Hold on. Why you the second nigga that keep talking about me driving trucks? Why the fuck does that bother you niggas?
It don't bother me.
Why does that bother you? Yes, I drive trucks, nigga. And guess what? Next year I'm gonna have my own goddamn truck. I ain't gonna be working for crackers like you, nigga. Y'all some hating ass niggas, boy. Y'all niggas weak as fuck. Niggas make no sense, bro.
Begging the white man.
I'm not begging the white man for shit. You the one crying about reparations. Y'all niggas are the ones spitting the tubes crying about reparations, bro.
I'm getting my
y'all the
second
one
DNA
crying about
test
this
back.
shit.
I'm getting my
Y'all
second
the
DNA
ones
test
talking
in
about,
30
oh,
minutes.
the
I'm
white
about to
man
go back,
snatched
bro.
us. Oh, we would be in Africa right now if the cracker didn't snatch us. Bitch, y'all crying. We not crying about shit.
You
What
ain't
the fuck is
crying.
you talking about,
You've
bro?
been on crying for the last 3 hours, nigga. Stop lying.
This nigga the one calling people niggas, calling
Nigga,
niggas
bro,
bitches and everything.
y'all niggas is bitches. Y'all
I thought
bitches.
y'all was Nietzsche's,
Y'all
dude.
niggas
I'm
is
trying to keep it
bitches.
real.
Nigga, you's a bitch, bro. I don't
I'm
respect
okay
none of
with
you
that.
Pan-African niggas.
I'm
Y'all
okay
are
with that.
bitch is.
See, why don't
Go
y'all
spit
get
in the
this
tube.
nigga?
Go spit in the tube. Get that DNA test results. Take that shit to court. Get
I
your
already
reparations
spit
Hey,
the
and go
tube.
the
Nah, but
fuck
his
back to
Native
Africa, bro.
Americans said they can't use DNA.
I
hey,
already
look, no,
spit
no,
in
no.
the tube.
My uncle did the spit in the tube thing, and that nigga is he's a citizen in Sierra Leone right now. He went over with Dynasty Amir when they went over there. He got a citizenship in Sierra Leone, so spitting in the
Right.
tube does mean something. And
Now
if you
go
found
on the
family
Okay,
in
well
Bibby
go
now
get
County,
go on
okay.
the
Okay,
reservation
now
and claim
use
your
that.
land.
Okay, now use that spit test. Go to court, get your reparations, and go the fuck back to Africa. We
I
ain't
No,
put,
stopping
I
none
make
of
them,
that
I
shit.
make them one
We
to
not
America.
stopping that.
So you
Period.
said your uncle did that?
yeah, my uncle did that. I did it too. I'm good. I'm doing my second DNA test now.
Oh, they said you shit in Liberia?
Second
No,
DNA
Sierra
test now.
Leone. Sierra Leone. He went over there.
Oh, Sierra
Dynasty Amir. He's on the
Leone.
video with Dynasty Amir. If y'all go check out searching for
So
Uhuru.
Okay,
how
so
you,
when you going?
if you know, quote unquote Americans found in Sierra Leone, how you gonna talk like that's the original people? Like y'all niggas is crazy.
hey, I got a question. Keith, can I ask y'all a question?
Yo.
Hey, what the fuck y'all gonna do other than sitting on the internet complaining, lying about history? I'm waiting on y'all to do some
Oh
shit.
man.
I'm
This is
waiting on y'all
crazy.
to do some shit.
This Pan African movement been going on for 100 years and
No,
y'all ain't got shit
nigga,
accomplished
listen.
yet.
No,
Y'all
listen.
niggas ain't went back to Africa
Yeah,
yet.
Listen.
it's been about
Y'all
100
niggas
years.
ain't got no
Listen, all y'all
reparations
niggas
yet.
Going
They
on
done
100.
came
Yep.
up. Hey, they done came out with an Asian
depression,
hate bill. They done gave the Afghans $1 billion
depression,
budget. They done
Within
gave
5 years.
immigrants millions of dollars. They done did all this except for you fucking African Americans, you
we
so-called
ain't
Pan
worried
Africans,
about
bro.
America and what they do
Y'all
with their
niggas
money.
ain't
Y'all the
doing
ones
shit,
crying.
bro. Y'all
Listen,
niggas ain't
bro,
doing shit.
what are y'all
You
gonna
ain't
do?
worried about Africa.
What are
Why you
y'all
over
gonna
here?
do?
Go home, bro.
Bro, what are y'all
Go the
gonna
fuck
do, bro,
home,
other
bro.
than sit on the
Don't
internet and
worry
make
about
up
what we
history?
gonna do. You African.
Y'all ain't
Worry
gonna
about
do shit.
Africa,
That's
bro.
why.
Bro, worry about Africa. Go build that shithole up,
Listen, bro, we
bro.
already building it up, bro. I'm
Nigga,
over there driving.
Africans leaving
Hey,
Africa
can
and
y'all
coming
gonna
here, fool.
talk
That's
over each
okay, and I'm
other?
gonna replace their ass.
Hey, peace and love, man, to all your brothers. Can y'all please not talk over each other? Y'all having an important build, man.
Hey,
Peace
mute
and
up
love to
Pan
all
African
y'all.
when we talking, man, because it's coming through your mic, brother. Peace and love, Ross.
Go ahead, Naga.
Oh
Yo.
yeah, you already know Epic Studies. Oh yeah,
How's
actually
it
the
going, brother?
CEO asked me to turn my mic, my camera on. Everybody already know who I am. Yeah, salute to
Indeed.
y'all, man. I'm just saying y'all having an important build. It's important if y'all, not cutting each other off and let each other talk, so the chat can, digest the information.
Indeed.
Yeah, honestly, bro, the chat don't want to hear none of that Pan African shit, man. They done heard the same old story over and over. Yeah, that shit dead at this point,
Man,
man.
I already done schooled y'all on here, man. I done cited sources. Y'all was on here mumbling and babbling and
All
trying
right,
to.
but look, this is what you don't understand. We don't give a fuck. Okay, go to
Yeah,
your channel
that's
and
right.
build,
Just as
bro.
long. Hey, listen,
Okay, why y'all always
listen.
over here? Go
As
to your
long as
channel
you
with that
know,
shit, bro.
as long
We
as
don't
y'all
give a
know
fuck,
who's the
bro.
intellectually
We
superior
don't
group, us.
care. We don't care. Go get your
We know y'all don't
reparations,
care, but we
bro.
either gonna let you
Go
know.
tell.
I'm gonna tell
Okay,
you
go tell
anyway.
all that history y'all talking. Go
I'm gonna
tell it
tell
to the
you
cracker.
anyway.
Go tell it to the cracker and tell them to
Hey,
give you your
listen,
shit, bro.
I'm gonna tell you anyway.
Nigga, we
You
not
might
listening to
not care,
you.
but I'm gonna
We
tell
not
you anyway.
listening. We not listening. We don't give a fuck. That
Don't
shit go in
listen.
one ear and go
We
out the
don't
other
care.
ear, bro.
Hey, let me say this.
Yeah,
Let me
okay,
Seriously,
and
hey,
we
dude.
let me
just
land
let
this
you
real quick,
know.
y'all. Let me land this real quick. I'm starting to think, even though I'm a so-called
No.
FBA, I'm starting to think a lot of cats are jealous of the Africans. They coming over here, they getting in Princeton, they getting in
Pure
Harvard, they
jealousy.
getting the top. It's a lot of jealousy. I mean, and I gotta admit it, bro. It's a
Hold
lot of
on. Wait,
jealousy.
wait, 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 wait,
It's a
wait.
lot of jealousy
Wait,
going
wait,
on,
wait, wait,
bro.
wait. We jealous of immigrants that fled their home, bro, and they
Bro,
coming
they
over here.
coming over here
Wait,
Yes,
wait,
for
yes,
wait,
you
wait,
bro.
wait.
are.
Stop. They coming over here getting all kind of benefits. They don't fuck with y'all. And y'all
They
talking about,
coming over
oh,
here
they're
being
winning.
engineers
What
and doctors.
They're going to Yale. They're going to Harvard. We don't give a fuck, bro.
Name the benefits they getting, lying ass.
Oh my gosh.
Niggas always trying to talk about somebody getting a benefit. Nigga, your mama and your daddy just didn't teach you shit. Now they got a special benefit.
Oh man.
Niggas mad.
I know plenty of fucking Nigerian business owners, doctors. Not to say that scam artist niggas out there. Everybody got their hood niggas. But the Africans I know coming up in this motherfucker, they motherfucking winning, bro.
The Africans is doing their shit while niggas sitting up complaining and twiddling their thumbs and arguing over stupid shit like, oh, we Navajos and all that shit. Niggas don't want to build shit. All niggas want to do is complain and beg the white man for paychecks and handouts. And when you tell the truth about us,
Pan African Strike, you know the cracker, everything these Africans get, the cracker give it to them, right?
I don't give a damn about the cracker
so what
or
the
the
fuck is you
African.
talking about? So what the fuck is you talking about?
Listen, bro.
You up here dick riding the Africans.
Bro, listen to me.
You up here
older
dick
than
riding
me.
the Africans.
You
up here
older than
dick
me.
riding the Africans.
Listen, bro. You older than me.
You up here dick riding the Africans, bro. You dick riding Africans that don't fuck with you, bro.
Listen, dude. I don't give a shit if they don't fuck with me.
Africans that don't fuck with you,
You
bro.
don't even fuck with me.
I
What
don't.
are you doing
I
for
hate you.
anybody?
I hate you. I really want you to play in traffic, bro. I really do.
What are y'all doing? What are you
Go
doing
play
for
on
anybody?
I-10. Go play on I-10 right now.
What are you doing for
right now.
anybody, bro?
Go
Hey,
play
bro,
on
listen.
I-10 right now. Right now. Go play on
Brother,
I-10 right now.
Hey,
Please
listen,
do that.
bro,
Please
let me
do
see
it.
your
Please.
name.
Please.
Hey,
Please.
listen.
Please do
My
that.
brother,
Please.
I am white
I'm not
Jesus.
your fucking brother. I'm not your fucking
talking
brother.
to you.
I don't like
I'm
you
not
niggas.
talking to you.
Let him land, Tay.
Man, I
I
ain't gotta
am
let
white
shit,
Jesus.
nigga. Go to fucking
I am
Africa,
white
bro.
Jesus. We all been in America our
The
whole
fuck?
life. I'm 36 years old, bro. We see what black folks is doing. We not doing shit. So when we see someone else coming here doing something, we get mad at them.
Wait, we
get
not doing
angry at 'em.
shit, boy. You got shit fucked up, man.
Shut up, man.
Y'all niggas weak
Hey,
as
bro,
fuck.
as a
Y'all
whole,
niggas is weak
they
as
coming
fuck.
over here and becoming fucking engineers.
Y'all niggas is
We
weak
ain't weak. We
as
got
fuck.
sense.
Y'all niggas is weak
Okay,
as
how we weak?
fuck, bro.
How we weak?
Y'all niggas is weak.
Hey, white Jesus. White Jesus. It's niggas like him.
And this nigga proud to say white Jesus. Listen to you. You proud to say white Jesus, bro.
Listen.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, bro.
Let him land, bro. Like, why you
Man, land on these nuts. I ain't gotta let shit. Bitch, you a Pan-African. Go home.
Listen, bro.
Go home,
Older
bro.
black men
Yo,
like
go
you.
home.
Listen, bro. Older black
Go
men like
home.
you didn't do shit for younger
Nigga, I'm
black
younger
men.
than you. You say you 36. Nigga, I'm 6-7 years younger than you.
Well, you sound retarded.
So you almost 40 years old, and you still on this dumbass Pan-African shit. You should be ashamed, nigga. You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed.
What are you on,
You should be ashamed, bro.
Bro, you jealous of
I'm on this big Aboriginal shit, setting my kids up for the future. Setting my kids up for their future, bro. I'm getting land back, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
You talking about meaningless bullshit.
Like these niggas weird as fuck, no?
That's
Listen, bro.
Who's
Any nigga that gotta make up
going to
history
receive?
ain't shit.
Hey, who's going to receive all this smoke? Cause there's a lot of smoke on that panel, man. I'm not hearing nobody standing up for the
Naga,
Aboriginal
don't you?
community, man. If that's how y'all come in, man, come on.
Aren't you worried about the Africans, Naga?
Bro,
Say that again.
the
Aren't
Aboriginals
you worried
don't
about the
got no
Africans?
community. These niggas don't even
Nah,
agree
you
on
got
the
it wrong. You
facts.
got
They'll
it
be
twisted. Ain't no
bruh,
division over here.
Oh no,
bruh,
there
leave
is.
these
We're not the
dudes
same people,
alone for
bro.
5 minutes. They're gonna
We
be
ain't
Say that
arguing
Africans.
and
again.
trying to fight each other.
I said
I
there's
guarantee you.
no unification with us and Africans.
Yes, there
No,
is.
yeah,
There's
yeah,
None.
no
you're right.
Zero.
You're
unification with
right.
your black
None.
ass.
Zero.
Bruh,
I
you're
am black.
You're right.
useless.
My skin's copper, bro.
Just
You're
like, listen,
useless.
just like Marcus Garvey said, some niggas like you are useless in America. You're gonna be useless in Africa,
Hey,
nigga.
My skin ain't black, bro.
this what I want you Pan-Africans to realize. We don't go in y'all chats. We don't
We
come on
don't
y'all
need you to
panels.
tell us
Okay,
nothing.
okay, listen.
Listen, nigga,
Hey,
keep
shut the
driving that
fuck up,
truck and
fat
shut the
ass
fuck
faggot.
up.
Hey, you fat ass faggot, shut the fuck up.
Hey, nigga,
We
we
don't come
don't
in
need you
y'all
to tell us
chats.
nothing.
We don't come
We
on y'all
don't need you to
panels
tell us
because we don't
nothing.
give a fuck about
Keep
y'all, bro.
driving that
We
truck
don't give a
for your
fuck
white
about y'all.
daddy and
We don't
stay
give a
home,
fuck
nigga.
about y'all, bro.
Listen,
Y'all
so what?
always
So why
over
you talking?
here, bro. Y'all
So why you
always over
talking to us?
here because
You
you in
mad
an
because we ain't
Aboriginal
doing shit,
space
No,
right
bro.
now,
bro.
It's
bro.
jealousy,
Listen,
bro.
You
bro.
in an
We
Aboriginal
doing it.
space, bro.
Bro, we
Hey, Pan
doing it.
African,
Okay,
can I
go
get
do
in
that
right
on
quick, Pan
your
African?
panel, bro. The
Hey, Pan
fuck?
African, can I get
Hey,
in
the
right quick with
African
this
wants to
brother?
speak.
Let me get in with this brother. This brother said that
they don't talk about the Africans. But this whole Aboriginal movement is built on the African. It's built on cutting the tie with the Africans.
Yeah, because we're
It,
not
it's built.
Africans,
Hold,
bro. Because we're not
hold on, right quick.
Africans.
Hold
That's
on,
why.
right quick. Hold on, right quick. It's built on pointing the fingers at the Africans. So how is it that you're not talking about the African? It doesn't
Wait,
make
stop,
any
stop,
sense.
stop. We don't point fingers at an African, bro.
He said
We
cutting ties.
this is what we do over here. We talk about our history here in America and how we cutting ties from Africans. We're
No,
not
you
pointing the
lie
finger.
about your
Yo,
history.
shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you.
You lie about
Shut your
your
fat
history.
ass
Nigga, you
up.
don't talk
Shut your
about no
fat ass
history.
up, bro. Shut your
Nigga,
fat
you don't
ass
know
up, nigga.
history.
Shut your fat ass up, bro.
RuPaul,
Once
bro.
again,
You
we
try
don't
plus.
point. Yo, god damn, bro. We don't point the fingers at Africans. We don't talk about Africans. We talk about our history, and you have this fat ass faggot, this Pan African up there,
See what
and you
I'm
have
look how
King Cass,
disrespectful you
and then
is,
you
bro.
have King
That's
Cass,
RuPaul, bro.
Pan Africans that always come over here, worry about what the fuck we talking about. We can give a fuck less about what's going on in Africa. Now, the moment that we start talking about how we gonna cut ties from Africa, now everybody got a fucking issue. That's the fucking
Yeah. So
problem.
the okay.
We
Let me
not
They don't
answer
even
y'all,
you.
y'all
fuck with
not
us,
us.
bro.
Period,
They
bro.
don't fuck with us. Naga.
Let me answer.
Stop
Let me
acting like
answer.
y'all
No,
fuck with us, man.
Let me just
Let
say
me
something real
answer
quick,
you,
Naga.
bro. Let me
All right, go ahead.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, you've been saying that we understand that you say
I
you
just
don't
want to say
fuck with the
one
Africans.
thing.
We get you, bro.
It's not even okay. Look,
Go ahead.
I have
Go ahead.
no issue with Africans at all. This is what
Bruh,
I've been trying to explain
nobody's
to you.
gonna fuck with your retarded ass. You can't even get a basic history
Man, ain't
lesson
nobody
right.
talking to your fat ass, no
Pan
Y'all niggas are
RuPaul.
Africanism.
retarded,
Pan
bro.
Africanism.
Look,
Goddamn EJ Johnson. Go
hey,
home,
let's
bro.
be
Your
real.
mic is
The
very low,
reason
bro.
Black Americans,
But look, hey Trenton.
Bruh,
I
EJ
mean,
though.
trash. Tash. I don't want to
The
even say your
toxic.
name wrong. But
Tayshawn.
brother,
Oh, you talking
listen.
to Thompsons?
All right, Tasha. Yeah, Tasha. Look, what I'm saying is that I'm not
Tayshaun.
talking about the Africans that's in Africa. I'm talking about the Africans that's right here in America. They're not the only one right here. We got the Chinese, we got the Russians, we got all type of people in America. America is a melting pot. Yeah, the pot is on your stove. Cool. But at the end of the day, it's a melting pot. So when it comes to y'all not eating on your own food, y'all pointing the fingers at the Africans.
No,
When
we're not just pointing the
why ain't
fingers
no
at the
yes,
Africans,
yes,
bro.
that's
No,
true.
we're not.
That's
Yo, we
true.
call out all foreigners. We
Okay,
talk
good.
about Mexicans. We talk about crackers. We talk about all foreigners. It's just the last few weeks that the fucking focus have been on Africans because now
They
we're
coming out
realizing that Africans come over here.
and
They
they
act
talk
like they
shit.
so-called black, but they don't fuck with us. It's
It's
never been just
it's
about
jealousy,
Africans,
bro.
bro.
He jealous of them
Can
It
I
ain't
Africans.
answer that?
nothing.
Can I answer that?
Yo, god damn, dude.
Can I answer that? Can I
blame
let me get in right
Africa.
quick? How can you
That
say how
listen,
can
bro.
you
Listen,
just
bro.
right quick, bro?
Listen,
Right? You just
they
said that you
realize
don't fuck with
the white man. Listen, they realize that the white man not gonna give them no handouts. So now they gotta find somebody to blame. So they go look. They scared of the Mexicans because they know the Mexicans would come at them, come back.
Nigga, we've been beating Mexican asses for years. Ain't nobody scared of no goddamn mestizos, bro.
For
Stop.
years, bro.
Yo, stop playing
That's a
yourself,
mixture
dude.
of us, bro. Come on,
Listen,
Y'all
Naga.
niggas
They
is
not all one,
yo.
bro. So you can't say
Stop.
that shit.
America,
Stop. 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 Stop.
they go
Stop.
to the low hanging
nah, we
Nigga,
fruit.
doing
That was
good, bro.
nigga,
We're
stupid
doing
shit.
good. Let's
That
keep
was
going. Let's keep
stupid.
building. We
Mexicans
disagree. We don't
kiss
fuck with each other, but let's keep
Mexican.
going.
Hey, hold on, cause I'm not about to let him sit up here and say no dumb shit. Nigga, Mexicans kiss our fucking feet,
No, you
nigga.
scared
They
of
copy
Yes, they
Mexicans.
us,
do.
nigga. They dress like
Facts.
us, nigga. They walk
They want to
around
be a
saying
part of our
nigga
gang.
because they want
Want
to
to
be
be a part of our
motherfucking
gang.
niggas.
Yeah, they
Nigga,
want to be a
the
part
fuck
of
is you
gangs,
talking about?
bro.
Right.
Like,
The fuck?
man, come on.
Yeah,
They
Bro,
want to
right.
be
ain't
Period.
you
Brunswick
telling me that
Clips
you
now. They don't want to
influencing
be
you
North David
influencing other
Strangler no
cultures, bro?
more.
Like,
Mexicans
Fact,
can I
kiss
fact,
our
fact,
pause
ass.
that?
fact. We all over the place, bro. Let's keep it to the point, bro. We talking about the Africans,
Now
bro.
I
Africans
got a
strike back. I
question
don't.
for
At
you,
the
real
end of
quick.
the day, hold on, right? Hold on, bro. At the end of the day, I don't see the Mexican striking back. I don't see the Chinese striking back. I see African strike back, right? That's what Pan African. That's what the brother is come on here. That's why he bringing smoke, right?
Thank
So
you,
we
Taz.
talking about the
Wait,
we
wait.
talking about the
Listen,
Africans, right? So I'm saying
Taz
I'm
said
talking
it.
about the specific African that's right here in on the mainland, right here. I'm saying that they doing the thing when they ain't over here saying, hey man, the white man killing us, the white man
All
doing
right,
that.
look,
I
look.
mean,
You
yeah,
said
yes,
this
they're
before.
doing it,
Look,
but
let me just say.
hold on right quick. I got you. Just 10 seconds. They doing it to the white man. They taking it to the white man and say, hey bro, stop killing us. Hey man,
stop doing this. They ain't coming to you. They ain't going to the Chinese. They ain't going to the Mexican. They're taking it straight to him because they know what's going on. So they have that strength, that muscle to do it. So they're flexing like that.
So when it comes to us, or even the Chinese doing the same thing, the Mexicans doing the same thing.
Hold on.
But when
Stop
it
right there.
comes to
Stop right there.
us,
Hold on.
we
That's what
ain't
I'm
doing
saying,
that.
bro. He just talking.
Wait.
He
Isn't it
saying we blaming everybody.
Hey, ain't it an all out civil war in Africa right now? Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Say that
Africa's
again.
the
Why
continent,
are we
sir.
talking about
Is
the
it?
land?
Is
Why are
it?
we talking
No.
about the people over there when
Because you
y'all
said
know clearly you're talking
stop.
about the
Because you
people
said a
here?
whole bunch of bullshit just now.
Yeah, let Tayshawn speak, bro.
Africans are over there fighting Africans right now.
Which
Africans
country?
run their country.
Hey,
Almost
let
every
him speak, bro.
president in
Which
Africa
country?
is an African.
He
Which
said the
So
country
why
whole,
the
like
are
as
they
a
fuck?
fighting
continent.
in,
Yo,
sir?
shut up, King Cass.
I'm asking because it's a
Yo,
continent.
shut up.
That's like saying, it's a civil war
Africans
in
are fighting.
America, but it's over
Somalians
in
over there
Mexico.
It's
fighting.
all over.
Liberians, Nigerians, they all over there fighting each other. And then what they doing is fucking fighting each other, and then linking up with the cracker and bringing their ass over here. So stop telling us about all this goddamn unity shit when Africa ain't even fucking unified. Y'all leaving
I
from
Exactly.
appreciate
Africa.
that.
Y'all
Cat.
leaving from
I appreciate
turmoil.
that.
The Chinese over there beating y'all ass, and y'all coming over here and got the nerve to talk
Clapping
shit.
them niggas
Man,
up.
y'all got shit fucked up,
Why
dog.
you keep
I'm not
moving
the
the
one.
goalposts, bro?
Hey,
I'm
Why
not
you keep
moving
moving
shit,
the
bro.
goalposts, bro?
Naga.
Yes, you
Okay,
Hey,
always
look,
moving the
Naga.
goalposts, bro. Every time we got you, you switching, bro.
Hey. Listen. Taz said a very good point right here. No more hiding under blackness. This is the problem that we
Man,
have.
you don't even claim black, bro. Stop. Leave black alone. You don't
No,
claim black. Don't say no
no.
more hiding on
Can you
black.
read? Can you
I mean,
read?
on the
Do you
blacks.
see? Do you see how simple, bro? Do you see how? Do you fucking see it? Do you see it? No more hiding under blackness. It's in quotations, bro. To like you understand?
Do you claim blackness? Do you claim that?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. As a whole, they're seeing everybody around the world as
everybody
black
as a whole.
people. As black
We're not all
people.
one.
We're not one.
Man,
We are
take it to
not
them. So
one.
take it to
We
them.
are
Take it to
not
them. Take
one.
it to
Are
them.
you
So
slow? Are
take
you
it
getting
to
this shit in
them.
your brain,
Listen,
bro?
No,
It's
listen,
simple
hey,
shit,
bro,
bro.
look,
listen,
look.
brother.
It's
Listen, brother. I
simple,
heard
bro.
exactly what you said, brother. Listen, I heard exactly what he's saying. But the Africans, listen, the
Oh my God,
Africans
stop
ain't the
speaking
one
for
that give you the
Africans,
name.
bro. You're not if you're not African, bro,
Hold
just
on.
stop speaking for them. Please.
What?
I
What
don't
are you
understand
saying?
why you just speak up for them, bro. What do you speak up
You're
for them
Listen,
for?
African.
listen. The thing about it, bro, just because you don't fuck with them, don't mean I can't fuck with them. That's your
I have
problem.
African friends, bro, and
That's your
they
problem.
don't fuck with
That's
this.
your
They don't
problem,
fuck
bro.
with what you're doing right
That
now,
no,
bro.
you don't
My
fuck with them,
African
bro. Y'all
friends
keep
don't like
saying y'all
what
don't
you're
fuck
doing
with
right
them
now.
and then
They
reversing saying they
don't.
don't fuck with y'all.
Listen
Hey,
to what I'm
can y'all go
That's
saying.
one at
reverse
a time,
psychology.
please? Can y'all go
He
one
not
at a
trying to
Naga
hear
time?
you,
won't
fam.
stop talking. Naga won't
He
stop.
not trying to hear you,
Naga,
bro.
let me
Okay, one
speak,
at a
bro. Let
time.
me
One at a time, bro.
exactly, because Naga, you just speak and speak and speak. Let me say something. I have a lot of African friends, but they're not on this agenda. They're not on this. Oh, we need no. They know their place in America because they're not Americans. Africans don't need nothing here, nothing extra at all whatsoever. Nothing. Are you understanding that?
What that
They're
got to do
fucking
with me, bro?
lower class
What
citizens
that got to
here.
do with
This
me?
is not their
What that got to
land.
do with me?
We'll stop speaking up for them. We're talking
What's in this
about the
topic? You
issues
cannot
that
tell
we
me, bro. I'm
face.
speaking.
We're talking
Listen,
about
bro.
the issues that can you stop
You got
talking?
it
Can you
twisted,
stop
brother.
talking?
You got
Let
it
me
twisted.
finish,
You
bro.
got it twisted.
No, I don't. You keep coming on here
Yes,
talking
you
about we're
do, bro.
blaming them when we're not. We don't blame nobody for nothing. We speaking the truth, bro. We're speaking the truth of what the fuck is happening on our land. Are you understanding this? You're not feeling it. You're not getting it, bro. You must have African in your blood. Cause you speak too highly and too much for fucking Africans, bro. Like you
What's
do.
wrong with Africans, bro? What
It's
have
no
they done to
problem with him.
y'all?
Did you hear every fucking thing I just said out my mouth, nigga?
Man,
You
are
type
you
of
gonna
the
pass
dude.
the mic? Are you gonna pass
Oh
the
my
mic after all
god.
that you said?
Bro,
Are you
you
gonna
said a
pass the
lot
mic?
already, bro. You
All
said
right,
a
let
lot
no let
already, bro. A bunch of
let the brother
babbling that
Naga
nobody
speak. Let the
fucking
brother Naga
understood.
land his point now. Let the
Now
brother
I'm
Naga land his
done.
point.
Now I'm done.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, Naga.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so just because, bro, some of y'all decide not to fuck with the Africans and even the Caribbean and even right there next door to y'all. Listen, bro, don't mean everybody have to follow y'all. Who's y'all to tell people who to follow and who not to follow when y'all can't even follow your own rules, your own nothing. Y'all don't even have a structure, but yeah, want to tell people what to do and who to follow.
That's why we
How
don't
is
have
that
a
work?
structure, bro. This is why we don't have a structure, because we're under this blackness shit.
So
Bro,
No.
So get out.
That
So
was a
get out.
structure.
So get
Oh
out.
my
Ain't nobody
Pan-Africanism
God.
had a
holding
structure,
you,
bro.
bro.
Hey,
Ain't
look,
nobody
look.
holding you.
Hold
So
on,
get
hold
out
on,
and
hold
let the
on,
people
hold
that want
on,
to
hold
be
on,
people.
hold on, hold on, and see.
Right.
But see, that's what we're saying right now. Our people trying to get out of this shit. Now we do know our history, and for the ones who don't know their history, they learning how to go and find their history. You know what I'm saying? Through records and everything else. You know what I'm saying? They finding their own shit, bro. They know how to get out of this game now. Hey, what we
So let me
don't
build.
need is people coming here. Now, hold on, bro. What we don't need is people coming here telling us what's up, bro. When we actually know our history, bro.
But we the people that's
Especially
telling
when we
y'all what's
read it.
up. The
Let
people that
Joseph
ain't
finish,
No,
telling
no,
bro.
you,
you
I
are
Let
got
not,
Joseph
y'all.
bro.
finish,
Yeah.
No,
bro.
you are not.
Let Joseph
Hey, bro,
finish.
hold on. First off, you don't know me, bro. You don't know me personally, bro. I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, bro. Hey, my
You say
grandma and
you a
them gave
what?
me my history. I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, bro. My grandma and them gave me my history, bro.
Mm-hmm. Texas, bro.
Hey, Joseph, let me build with you, Joseph. You see, the problem is, Joseph.
Damn, Joe fell off.
Yeah, bro. We giving y'all
First
the see
place.
the thing
That's
is
the
the
problem.
debate.
Hold on. Hey,
Go
hold
ahead.
on, bro. I got you, bro. Hold on, I got you. When the problem is, you're trying to tell the African or the Chinese. Not, I can't even see that because, like I said, I don't see nothing on the Chinese or even the Mexican. But I'm gonna stick with to the African. You're trying to tell them what to do on this land when y'all don't even know how they got here in the first place.
Nigga, they
You see,
immigrated here. That's how they
y'all
got here.
don't.
They immigrated.
No,
They're
no, no,
immigrants.
no. Your
Yeah,
government
yeah,
give.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
your
They're
government give them
immigrants.
paper, nigga. No, your
Yeah,
government give
because
them
the
straight
government
paper
helped
to
them
come here.
immigrate. Yeah,
So how is
I
that
know
immigrant?
that.
How is that
I
immigrant?
motherfucker, if the government helped them come here, then that means the government helped them immigrate here. Are you fucking serious, bro? Are you serious?
Oh, you mean my? All right. I get what you're
You
saying. Okay,
literally said
but
the government gave them
okay,
papers
cool,
to come
cool,
here.
cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, we
Okay,
know
cool,
that. That's
cool.
what
What
we're
I'm saying
saying,
is,
fool.
okay, cool, okay, cool, okay, cool. What I'm saying is that how is that you're going to go to them when you can't even tell the government stop bringing people over here?
You know why
How
we
is
can't tell
that?
the government shit? Because most of our people think they black and African American.
Okay,
That's the
so what
problem.
makes you
And
think y'all
that's
could
why we're
tell
trying to
them
wake our
anything?
people up. That's why we're separating
Facts.
from you fucking Africans, from you
Don't wake
fucking
me.
Mexicans, from you
Don't wake
fucking
me up. I don't
crackers,
need that
from
shit,
you
bro.
fucking
I'm
Asians.
good.
We separate from all you fucking immigrants. And you Pan Africans too.
No, answer
Especially
that,
you, King
answer
Cass.
that,
Hold
brother,
on, wait.
brother,
Especially
answer
you,
that.
King Cass,
Okay, go
and
ahead.
Pan African Strikes Back that had the nerve to sit on this bitch 10 minutes ago talking about, oh, the Africans doing all this magnificent shit over here, and the so-called black people ain't doing shit. Nigga, take your bitch ass to
Funny as
Africa then. How
fuck.
about that?
No, it's black people
Nigga,
All right,
doing shit.
I
It's
shut the
want,
black
I
fuck
people
want.
up.
doing
You
shit,
was
Listen,
but
bigging
it's
up
niggas like
Africans.
you
You said niggas
that
ain't
are
hold on,
doing
Jesus.
jealous.
shit.
No,
You
you
said
jealous of
African.
the.
You said we
Come on,
jealous of
bro.
Africans. What the
Yeah,
fuck am
you
I jealous
are.
of a
Hold on,
fucking
Jesus.
African from,
Hold
You
bro?
on,
are. They
Jesus.
come and get
Hold
them
on,
What the
Jesus.
education,
fuck,
bro. You
Jesus,
nigga?
hold
just
on right
jealous
quick.
of them.
You got me fucked up. Jealous of who?
Tyreek not
Give me
doing
30
shit. That
Of
was
seconds.
niggas
a
that
time
don't wear,
ago.
niggas that don't wash they
Bully
fucking
factor.
ass, bro.
What you talking about?
Give
Them
me
Niggas who
30
could
niggas
barely
seconds,
living
grow
in
bro.
They
motherfucking
mansions.
don't
hair,
wash
bro.
their ass, bro.
You see
The
what I'm
Give
fuck?
me
saying?
30 seconds, bro. Give me 30 seconds. I still want you to answer that question, bro. If you can't tell the government what to do, what makes you think you can tell
Nigga, I'm
the
telling the
people that he's
government what
bringing
to
to
do
what to
right
do?
now. I do what the fuck I want now that I know who I am. So you could project that shit somewhere else. You sound like a fucking foreigner, bro.
I
If
just
you
asked
if
you a
you in North
question, bro.
America, hey, where you from? Hey, where you
Hold on,
from?
bro. Let
Hold
me
on,
like,
real quick.
man,
Where you
before I'm
from?
gonna
He
answer that
say
Where
he's
question,
you
before I'm
from?
gonna
Haitian. He
answer
say
that
he
question,
Haitian.
Where you
I'm gonna
from?
answer that question
He
for you,
from
Where
the
you
brother.
country.
from?
He
Calm
from
down,
the country
calm
Where
that
you
down,
helped
He
y'all
say
get
he's
from?
get
I'm
out
not
the
Haitian,
talking
bro.
to
crazy
you,
brother.
King
Haiti,
Calm
Cass.
man.
down,
I'm not talking to you, King Cass. Where you from, bro?
brother. Calm down. I'm gonna
Where
answer
you
that question for
from?
you.
No, answer it
I just
now. Where you
so you're
from?
not hearing.
Just
So you're not
answer it,
hearing.
not
Where
no.
are you
Bro, who are
from?
you, bro? Who
Where
are
are you
you,
from? I'm a
bro?
fucking
Who are
American. It sounds
you?
like you're not. Where you
Bro,
from?
you're not my daddy, though. You're not my
I
daddy.
don't
I'm
give
not
a
telling you
fuck.
what to
Where
do,
are
bro.
you
He asking that
from?
nigga
Where
You
are
out.
you
answer the
from?
question or
Take
Where are
time,
you
not,
bro.
bro.
from,
Like
But
you
bro?
you're
been
telling me
drinking,
how to
my
answer
nigga.
the
Yo,
question.
King Cass, eat a
You
dick. Where you
look. Why
from,
you
nigga?
Jesus,
talking to
me.
people like that, man? What's
Because
wrong
I
with you,
can,
bro?
bitch, because this my land. I'm not playing with you
Hey,
niggas.
look. I'll
You won't
smack
do
you,
shit. You
but
won't do
I'll
shit.
smack you,
You
but
won't
King
do
Cash, you
shit,
won't do
nigga.
you
nothing,
need to
You
bro.
calm
won't do
down,
shit.
bro.
You won't do
You gotta
shit,
calm
nigga. Shut
down,
the
man.
fuck up.
Pipe down.
You won't do
Relax.
Pipe
Let's
shit.
have
down,
a. Hey, let's have a debate.
Man,
I ain't got to do shit, nigga. I'm not taking the disrespect from none of you niggas. Y'all niggas sat up here and let that fucking African nigga Black disrespect the fuck out of us for the last 7 days, bro. And y'all Pan Africans ain't say shit.
Hey,
He been talking about you so-called black Americans in the worst way, and y'all niggas ain't say shit. And now y'all want to do all this tough shit, nigga. Eat a fucking dick. Go play in traffic, nigga. Go fuck your mama and get her pregnant and take care of your bastard ass retarded child. That's the type of time I'm on with you niggas. I'm not playing with you niggas. Ain't no respect for you niggas at this point.
Talking about people
point blank period, nigga.
But that's some African
point
shit.
blank
He just
period,
told you
nigga.
some African shit, but that's they do incest and shit. That's what y'all claiming y'all want to be and who y'all are.
Nah, that's some shit. That's stepping your foot on the ground.
They keep the bloodline. They keep their bloodline rich. That's what they say. They be
That's
mixing
like
in with
stepping your foot
their
on the
own people,
ground.
bro.
Hey,
Come on,
Naga, where you from,
y'all
bro? Where
Africans.
you from? Where you from, Naga? Where you from?
Bro, I was born in on the Virgin. I was born in the Virgin Islands, St. Thomas, but my family is Haitian.
Okay, so stop there. Now I'm gonna say this. Even though Haitians are technically our people, right now, where you at right now? You in North America?
He a different Haitian though, brother.
You damn right. I'm in Brooklyn right
Okay, so you're not even on your fucking homeland, and you on my homeland trying to tell me what fuck going on. Take your ass back to Haiti, nigga.
Virgin
I'm
Islands
talking
is
about North America, nigga. I'm talking about
Haiti is
Hold on,
North
my
North
brother. Hold on,
America
my brother. The
specifically.
last,
North
Hey,
the last time
America
I checked, the
specifically,
last time
bro.
I checked,
Tayshaun,
my
hey,
homeland
my
was a
boy's Haitian.
continent,
He'll
my
smack the
brother.
fuck
The
out
last
this
time I
nigga. I'm
checked,
just
my
gonna be
homeland
real.
was a continent, my brother.
You know
Y'all
they don't
niggas
like
is the one that
Africans,
had the
bro.
mentality to build a
They do not
Nigga,
wall
like
room
once
Africans.
again,
with that little piece of
you
land.
don't see
Y'all don't with that
you don't see
mentality.
no so-called, y'all don't call yourselves African American. So we're gonna stop that right there. You call
Hey,
yourself a Haitian. So you already
Tayshaun.
separate yourself.
We call
For
ourselves
one,
next.
motherfucker.
We call
For one.
ourselves
For you call
first of
yourself
all. Hold
Haitians,
on,
nigga.
man.
So you
First
already
of all, you
separate
don't know why
yourselves,
we.
Tayshaun, you
nigga.
better be careful for them
Man,
dope
King
You
houses.
Cash,
don't know
Huh?
why we
nigga,
call
shut the fuck up.
ourselves.
I ain't gotta be careful about shit, nigga.
Wait,
The
Tayshaun.
fuck?
He just said the Zoes, bro. The Zoes don't fuck with Africans. They fuck with
Who
us.
said
Those gonna
so?
whoop
Don't speak
Tayshaun
about. He
ass.
just
You
spoke
hear him
about the
saying that
Zoes.
shit?
Who
The
said,
Nigga,
Zoes
I
don't
ain't
man?
fuck with
scared of
Y'all
I ain't
don't
Africans,
scared of
know.
bro.
none of these niggas, bro. The fuck?
Y'all don't know half of the what the
Nigga, you not on your land right
He
now.
y'all
don't
Go
don't know
even
back
what
know
to
all
half.
Haiti,
the
nigga.
Zoes,
Go
bro.
back
He
to
he don't
Haiti.
even live in
Go
Haiti.
back to
He don't
motherfucking
even
If it
Haiti,
live.
bro.
wasn't
Bruh,
for the
hey,
Haitian
listen.
Y'all
Revolution,
they
Go back to
Tayshaun
they
probably
motherfucking
still be
Haiti.
picking
Hey,
cotton right
Nigga,
now.
Tayshaun,
the Gullah
Tayshaun,
Wars, the Seminole
Tayshaun,
Wars, the
brother.
Yamasee Wars, nigga, we
They
been
didn't
Brother,
fighting,
stop
bro.
them
No,
from
you
don't play
realize
yourself.
that this
though.
Don't
nigga,
play
hey,
yourself,
the
bitch.
bro.
reason why
You all
Don't
over
play
the
That's what
yourself,
place,
bitch.
bro.
influenced.
You all over
Don't
the
play
you
place.
so
yourself,
damn
bitch.
That's what
Don't
confused
play
because you
influenced
don't
yourself,
even
bitch.
Denmark
live.
Don't
Vesey.
play
You don't even
yourself,
live in
bitch.
Haiti,
Denmark
bro.
Vesey and them was talking about Dessalines. This is the problem with y'all
Hey, bro, y'all need
separating
to take
us,
some.
bro.
Y'all need to take a weed break.
Denmark Vesey
Need to
Nigga,
take a
and
weed
nigga,
Matt
the
break,
Turner
bro.
them knew about
separation
Dessalines,
been happening. Haitians call
Man,
themselves Haitians. Jamaicans call
Yeah,
themselves
cause
Jamaicans.
black men
Haitians
Puerto
did,
and
Ricans call
during
and
the
yo,
niggas
Haitian
shut
like
the
you
fuck
did
Revolution.
up.
follow
Shut
in.
up, shut up, shut up. Haitians call themselves Haitians, not African Haitians. Jamaicans call themselves Jamaicans, not African Jamaicans. Meanwhile, they calling us African Americans, but when Jamaicans come here, Haitians come here, Cubans come here, Mexicans come here, they all separate themselves by them names
hey,
alone.
hey,
Now
wait,
here
How did they
we
stop
are.
separating
Hey,
themselves
shut
when
up,
they
shut
was
up.
in hip
hey,
hop? And they was
brother.
in hip hop, brother.
Hey,
We all in hip hop.
Hey, Jesus, shut your ass up. Look,
No, because
hey, but
you over here talking to
With the Jamaicans and the Haitians and shit, I'll be honest. They did set that
Bro,
little
yo,
bullshit up.
the way
Wait,
y'all, listen,
Naga,
bro, the way y'all
damn,
talk,
damn. Can I
y'all
get
would have
my
never
fucking
be
words
able to
out?
uphold your
Nah,
Caribbean, bro.
yo,
Be
shut up, bro.
quiet real quick, bruh.
Y'all would have,
I was trying to get
yo,
this shit
yo,
out, bro. I'm trying to
let
get
let
this
let
out,
let
bro.
uh
I'm trying
let
to get it out.
authentic
All of this
Arcanta's
fucking
history
nation
land,
shit,
bro.
bro. I'm gonna be honest. All the nations in America, they fucked us up with that. They separated us by doing that shit. But
Right.
this African shit, just take that shit and throw that shit in the fucking trash. And if you lived in Haiti right now, bro, speaking that African shit with the Haitians, with what they're dealing with all the foreigners, bro, they beat the dog shit out you. My
Bro,
Haitian
what
partners
did
right now, bro,
Ogun
they're
do
tripping
you
on
know
all.
when
Can you
voodoo
shut the fuck up and let me talk?
let
Can
me
you
tell you
let
in
me
voodoo?
speak, bro? Can you
Okay,
let me
go ahead,
speak,
bro.
bro?
Go
Haitians
ahead.
right now, bro, they're not speaking about this, bro. But if you got people that's actually in Haiti, they don't want other foreigners coming there. They don't deal with fucking Africans and shit like you're fucking proclaiming. Naga, they don't. As a whole, they do not fuck with Africans. They don't. They
Hey,
Are
fuck
you
with
attention.
talking?
us
Are
more.
you talking to me? Are you talking to me, or you
Yes.
just wanna
I'm
just
talking to
talk? Cause
really
most of
all
the
of y'all,
time,
but I'm
most of
just
y'all
saying
just
because
wanna
you're
chat, bro. Most
Haitian.
of y'all just
You're
wanna chat,
supposedly
for real.
Haitian,
Y'all don't
bro.
really wanna
You
talk.
do know
It's not a
America
Most
tap.
of
owed
y'all
Haiti
I'm
just wanna chat,
reparations
bro.
too for
Y'all
explaining.
don't
taking their
wanna talk.
gold,
I'm
right?
literally explaining to you that as a whole, they do not fuck with Africans, bro. In
Hey,
Man, you
Haiti,
attention.
don't,
bro.
bro.
Check
You
this right
don't
quick, though,
know,
bro.
bro.
Go
You
ahead,
don't know
Hey,
what
hold
you
Tayshawn.
don't
on.
know half of what
I
the
do.
Caribbean people
Okay,
do,
okay, hold
bro.
on,
I
hold on,
do.
hold on, hold on.
Y'all
Go
don't
ahead,
even
Attention.
Tayshawn.
go to the Caribbean. Y'all don't know
All
what
right,
they
all right.
do.
I
Okay,
got
okay.
friends,
Hey,
bro.
Attention history. Check this though. I don't mind Jamaicans calling themselves Jamaicans. I don't mind Haitians calling themselves Haitians. The issue I have now is people like Naga Genie. Now that we're separating ourselves, we're letting it be known that we have our own culture and that we've been here. Now they have a fucking issue.
That's cool, but what you angry about?
No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. It's not cool. No, it's not cool. No, you wait. You gonna wait. You in my fucking land, so you gonna wait. It's not cool because they've been separating themselves this whole fucking time. Now that we're separating ourselves, now it's a fucking issue. That's the fucking problem, bro.
So give
That's
me
the
30
issue.
I'm a
seconds. Give me 30
Detroit
seconds.
nigga.
Give
I'm
me
a
30
Detroit
seconds,
I
nigga.
bro.
don't
I'm
give
not
a
Give me
fuck
speaking
where
for
you
your
from,
nigga.
bitch. You a
bro,
Pan African, bro.
just speak,
I don't
bro.
give a
You
fuck.
just speak, bro. You just speak,
Yeah,
bro.
I
Give me
can
30
speak all
seconds,
night if
bro.
I want
No,
to. I
when
don't
I
even
When
think
I
you
see
Haitian,
Jay
bro.
Sean, I'm
I
gonna
listen,
get
think
that
you a
nigga a
Nigerian,
wedgie, bro.
actually.
I swear to
I
He's
God.
actually think you
African,
fucking
listen,
Nigerian, bro.
that's what I
listen,
think too,
man.
brother.
Have
The way
some, be
he
a man,
talks,
have
he
some
sounds
discipline,
like he's
bro. You
African.
just said
He
something, so
sounds
let
very
another man
African.
talk. So
He
it's
has the
not that we have
African
a
blood.
problem with that, bro. It's
No
the fact
problem.
that we calling you out and showing you that how you and the so-called people that you're calling that the white man or the European is the same. It got the
I
same
think
goal,
he's in
which
love
is
with
to
the
divide
African.
us as a whole. We don't have a problem with that. We're just calling you out and show how yours is just a lie.
Bro, we've
But
been
No,
embracing
he's
y'all
not
for the
we
last.
good
African.
Yo,
how
stop. No, 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 stop,
believe
stop,
that or
stop.
not.
He
We've
loves
been
the
embracing
Believe
African.
that or not.
y'all. We've been embracing y'all for the last
Man,
100
stop
fucking years,
lying.
bro.
Stop
We've been
lying.
embracing
Y'all
y'all,
never did.
bitch. If we weren't
Y'all
embracing y'all,
never
you wouldn't
did.
be here right now.
Why is you cussing
Yeah,
everybody out,
Naga,
bro?
You
you're
You
in
wouldn't
love
be
with
crazy,
the
here
bro.
right
You
now.
a
African.
drunk.
You're in love
You
with the
You
drunk,
wouldn't
bro.
be
African.
here.
What?
You wouldn't be here.
That
You're in
You
love
wasn't
with the
drunk.
because of
Take
African,
You
you.
time.
That's
wouldn't
bro.
be
because
here.
of you. That wasn't because of
You
Time
you.
wouldn't
out.
I
be
was
here.
born on this island. I
Nigga,
was free to
if we
move. I
wasn't
was free to
embracing
move
y'all,
anywhere, just like
if we
you.
wasn't embracing y'all, nigga, you wouldn't be here. Cause we'll tell y'all
Man,
niggas to get
stop
the
talking
fuck
for
from
your
around y'all.
government, bro. Stop speaking for your government.
Y'all wouldn't have
Stop
no way to
speaking for your
Whose
go.
government,
government?
bro.
Nigga,
Tayshon speaking
Stop
we
for
putting
the
on
let you
both
white
nah,
sides of
we
the
masses
we
field.
let
that
you
Stop
fucking
control
putting
immigrants.
putting
America.
on both
We
sides of
let
the
you
field.
immigrants come into our so-called black
No, you
neighborhoods.
didn't. Your
If we didn't
government
let you
did.
immigrants come in
Your
our neighborhood,
government did,
y'all would
bro.
have to go fuck with the white people and they would kick y'all ass to the curb. We've
He
been
got a
Well, your
we've
question.
been
government.
welcoming
Stop
y'all with
taking
He
money
open
from
got a
arms,
them.
question
bro.
about the government, bro. He
let's
just
The
brought up the
fuck?
government.
let's just expound. Let's just expound on this narrative, right? Because we do understand as the North American Negroes that there is a disconnect because we understand that the North American Negro isn't really welcome anywhere else besides North America if you're going to claim to be North American, right? You can't, a North
Who,
American
me?
Negro ain't,
I'm claiming.
nah,
I'm claiming
hold on.
Central.
You see, wait a minute. Just, just listen, bro. See, if you listen, you'll get something out of it. Just listen, because I don't want to do the back and forth thing with you. I'm going to let you have the flow after I say what I say. But just listen. The North American Negro doesn't go anywhere in the world, anywhere in the world and try to tell other people how they should run their fucking affairs. It's anywhere in the world. The North American Negro is not doing that. If the North American Negro see people needing help anywhere in the world, he might extend his hand, but he's not going over there and telling you how to engage with your government. And the reason why the brother said, if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be here, because we the ones that fought, bled, and died to get this immigration shit ticket, even on the goddamn market. That's all he was saying.
Exactly.
That's all he was saying.
Okay, so
I'll
let me
land
answer you.
right there.
Smoke signal. Let me answer you, brother. When you said that the North American Negroes is the only one that can't go anywhere, but they go everywhere on vacation, right? Is that right or wrong? Can the North American
We
Negro
go on
go anywhere
vacation.
on
We don't
vacation?
move there. We go on vacation. We
Hold
don't
on.
move there,
Listen,
bro.
bro. I'm asking him a question.
Let me,
I'm asking him a
let me
question.
box with him.
Can
Let me
can they
box with
go?
him real
Can they
quick,
go
Tayshawn.
anywhere? Go ahead. Answer. Go ahead.
Yeah, the answer to your question is yes. Niggas go vacation
All right.
anywhere around the world, but when they get there, they don't start getting involved into y'all political issues. They just on vacation,
No,
bro.
my question.
They gon'
No, my question is that. My question is why.
Why don't they get involved with other people's politics?
Yes. Yes.
Because the North American Negro has a culture of minding his own fucking business. That's
Thank
his
you.
Why?
culture.
You damn
Why
right.
are
Thank
we
you.
We
You
calling
damn
mind
each
right.
our
other
own fucking
Negro?
Thank
business.
you. Thank you.
And
Yeah, but
thank
why
you
we
for
calling
being
each other
honest,
Negro?
because this is what the white man always wanted is to mind your own business. This is why you in the United States. This is why you being cut off from even right here the Mexican. So that was his plan, and
Bro,
he's
why
being
you acting like
achieved. The
y'all come over here and
mindset,
fight?
the
Y'all
hold
don't
on,
come
man,
over here and
man,
fight
let
for
me
us,
answer
bro.
the
Stop,
brother, bro.
cause
Man,
you
let me
playing
answer the
games now,
brother.
bro.
Let me talk to the brother, and then y'all can have the mic. The mindset showed me that the white man achieved his goal. Because even when we free outside of this country, we still don't do the right thing. We come right back at home, just like an animal. I mean, I'm bad. My bad for using it, but it's a way to show what I'm saying. Don't think I'm saying y'all is animal. I'm I'm just using it as an example again.
Sound just
So
like
just
the
like
white
an animal,
man. Yep.
when you domesticate them and you let them go free, they will come right back to you.
Bro, I don't really understand
But the people
what
like
you.
the people.
He's saying a bunch of nothing, bro.
Right, I know. I don't really understand. I really don't understand what you just said because that really was nonsensical. Because if you saying that our that our political stance is in alignment with what Europeans have going on, you really are misinformed. We are basically anti all this U.S. corporation shit. We've been on our own. They've proven to us that we are on our own.
No, you're not. The thing is,
Hey,
the
hey,
mind
let me
is
ask you
in
this.
the mind.
Oh,
Man,
yes,
let me
we
finish
are.
with the brother, bro. Because he's being, listen, y'all was on the panel, bro, and we can't even have a bill like the brother having the bill, right? But let him speak. He's speaking for y'all, right? He's saying the same thing y'all will be saying. So let him have the mouthpiece for y'all.
Hey,
Can
where
can
was all
y'all,
the African? Where was all the Africans during the civil rights marches and all that
man?
shit?
Let me
Where was the
build with the
Africans getting
brother,
sprayed with
bro.
water hoses
Let me
and bit
build.
by
Let me
dogs?
build
No,
with
no,
the
no, no,
brother.
no. Hell nah. You got to answer for everything else.
Let me
Where was
build
the
with the brother,
Africans?
bro.
Where was the Jamaicans?
Bro,
Where was the Haitians? Where was all these people that we've been fighting
let
for?
me
The
let me be,
Asians.
let me ask.
Where were they at when we was getting bit in the ass by dogs, sprayed with water hoses? When Rodney King was getting his ass beat, where were y'all then? Let's answer that.
So again, back to what you're saying, Smoke Signal. You saying
My
that
point exactly,
you are
bitch.
you saying that you are a separate entity from the government. You're untied that system. But I don't see the system that's untying that, but the people saying that in their own mouth. I don't see what's standing against that. But if that coming out or
All right,
not even the action. Not even
of,
the action.
of course, of course, you don't see it because you are in alignment with what we aren't in alignment with. You got to ask yourself that question: what are you in alignment with? Because niggas in America know the government against us.
No, the thing. No, I didn't say you don't know. I said that if you do, I don't see it beside the words that's coming out the mouth. But when it comes to the action and the system that's against that, I don't see it. I don't see it. So, but when you ask me, you damn right. This is why I could leave my land, right? This is why I could do that in my land and
Mic
come
check.
in on another
Testing.
land, right? That the system claim that they own, that they claim that they control, and do the same thing. It's because it's in my blood to go against it. So wherever I go, I'm always go against it. I'm not gonna be against it at home, and when I go out in public, I'm gonna act like it don't exist. You heard? And all my people is the same. Act like
Testing.
that the
One,
same
two.
way. All my people act like that the
Testing.
same way.
Peace of mind,
Mic
baby. We hear
check.
you, bro.
Peace, brother.
Awesome.
Salute.
Just real quick, I'm just gonna draw just a second. This is directed towards Naga Genie. So you're Haitian. That means you speak French, correct?
Well,
You
I
speak,
I, I understand it more than I speak it.
but Haitians speak French.
They on the they some of them
Yeah,
do.
they
So
speak
so so
French.
so I need you to translate this for the family,
Right.
since you're Haitian. Si
Yeah.
j'avais la chance d'être avec toi maintenant, je peux te faire sur le territoire bon, où tous les autres ont
No, take
essayé,
it
je vais
slow. Take it
conquérir.
slow. Take it slow, bro.
Well, you speak French, right? What did I just say?
Yes, but you speaking it so fast. I gotta be able to hear you. We over the internet, the line. You're not even coming clear.
Si j'avais la chance d'être avec toi maintenant, je peux te faire sur le territoire bon, où tous les autres ont essayé, je vais conquérir.
Si j'avais la chance, that's what you said,
Si j'avais la chance,
right?
what does that mean?
If I had the chance,
D'être avec toi maintenant,
d'être what?
d'être avec toi maintenant,
D'être amour.
d'être avec toi maintenant.
Oh, d'être avec toi
Yes, maintenant.
The
maintenant.
maintenant.
Oh, maintenant. D'être avec toi maintenant. Or if I had the chance to be with you right now.
Okay, okay. All right, so you do speak French. All right. So because you sound very Nigerian.
He do
So
so
I just
African.
needed to confirm whether or not you do speak French.
Oh. Well, the Haitian people would tell themselves like, they have their own connection. The Haitian people know exactly on what tribe they came from. That mix with the indigenous people that was on the land. and they know exactly who the indigenous people is. But the indigenous people that's on the island is not so called so
But again, you
docile.
could also be Cameroonian. You could be from Cameroon. They speak French. You could be from a French-speaking nation, African nation as well. So we still don't know.
No,
You don't
no,
have
no,
to.
no, no. It's not. No, hold on, right quick. The French speaking, see, they derive from Africa. That's not what it is. See, the French speaking was all over, just like Latin. It was all over. So is the Europeans is their language, is their way of communication. So wherever they had settlement, so they had that influence on the people. Just like the French, I mean the
So you
the
have your own
English
Haitian
people did.
passport, right? You have your Haitian
Say that
passport,
again. I
right?
thought I was born in the Virgin Islands. I don't need a Haitian passport. No American need a passport to go to Haiti or most of the Caribbean
No, no, no.
or
If
most
you're
of the
from
country.
Haiti, Haitians have their own passport. If you're
Yeah,
you're
Haitians do,
Haitian,
but like I
Haitians
said,
have it.
I wasn't born there. My parents are.
Where were you born?
Yes.
Okay, okay. All right, that's all, family. I just wanted to confirm that. I'll
Hey,
jump off and I'll listen.
hey, can I ask a question real quick? Are Puerto Ricans and folks from the Virgin Island non-FBA?
Bro, nobody's no damn FBA. Don't start spreading that crap like we all agree with that shit. We're not no fucking
No,
FBA.
I'm
We're
not.
Americans.
Look, first of all, there's people on here that do agree with it. That's why I'm
Hey,
asking.
wait, no
You
one
might
on
not.
here is FBA, okay?
People on here quote Tariq Nasheed all the time. You
Tashawn's
think
not FBA.
No, I'm not. I
So
don't
what are you
quote
talking
Tyreek
about?
Nasheed,
Smoke
fool.
signals not FBA.
so? Are
Naughty's not
okay? So
FBA. What are you saying?
Are Puerto Ricans and folks from the
Well,
Virgin
we can't
Islands
answer for Puerto Ricans,
non-Americans?
bro.
You
You
don't
better
need a
get out of here with
passport to
that.
go there to the American Virgin Islands,
No one's no damn FBA here, okay?
and it's
So,
not
so,
connected to
so.
the main. I'm asking the question: are they Americans? Hawaii is not connected to the mainland. Hawaii is considered America.
Well, yes, they're North America, South America, Central, adjoining islands. They're America, but our experiences are different,
So
okay?
Exactly.
Hawaii, your experience is different. No, we're talking about places that are connected to the
Bro,
United
we're
States of
talking about
America.
people who went through Jim Crow and so-called African slavery here in North America, who went through the civil rights, who fought in the Civil War. Where was all these Africans during the Civil War? Where was all these Africans during Jim Crow, during the civil rights? Answer that, bro.
I mean,
Answer that.
Hawaii is not connected to the mainland, but it's a
I'm
part of
talking about
America.
Africa. Where was the Africans
Let me
at during the
answer that. Let
Civil
me answer
War,
that. Let me
Jim
answer
Crow,
that.
and all of that?
Let me answer that. They was doing the same thing you was doing. You heard? Like even right there, the Caribbean was doing the same thing he was doing.
Okay, so here's the issue. We're not down there in the Caribbean islands or in Africa telling them people who the fuck they are or what they need to do. That's the point we're making, bro.
I thought the folks in the Caribbean islands were
Man, you act like that's their
Oh my
problem.
Native Americans
gosh.
like you.
Yo. We not fucking Native Americans, Cass. Shut the fuck up, bro.
All right,
Well, what I'm dying
Aboriginal
to see,
boy.
family, I would love to see an African produce their genealogical records. I would love to see that. I'm just so curious, and I like to see if they're
Okay, give me
connected
your
to any.
email so I can send you the
That shit is
Nigerians that
fake.
produce their stuff coming back from Brazil. The ones
I
that
don't
got
need you to send me
repatriated
anything.
back to
I want to
Brazil.
communicate directly with any
There's a lot of
African
them.
national to produce their genealogical records,
That shit
showing
is
that they
fake,
have
bro.
cousins or uncles or family members in the Americas. Because if they have that, then that means that they have inheritance land claims that they can claim in America. But I need to
Nobody want to
see. I need
claim
to
this
see.
goddamn ice box, man.
See.
It's a
Okay,
goddamn ice
now,
box, bro.
that statement like that, bro, you'll get your head chopped off.
Okay,
Okay,
What you said is what he said
you
the
will
icebox
literally get
is?
your head fucking chopped off.
nigga,
You
who's
you
going to do?
you
I
said
mean,
what's the
Because
icebox?
now you're trying to tell people that their ancestral treasure and what their ancestors left them is of no value, and to just ignore that and fall off the fucking cliff. That's exactly
if
what
a
you're
white
saying.
man
They
runs
bringing that
America, you don't
energy,
truly
bro.
own anything
Yo,
over here, sir.
Almighty, you
Okay.
bringing that energy, bro. They listen, bro. Most of them speaking, bro. If they were speaking face to face to an African or Caribbean, they would have get slapped up left and right. They would
Nigga,
have to
y'all
go for
not
the
slapping
guns.
shit. Nigga, you
Y'all
not
have to go
slapping
for the
shit, nigga.
guns, bro.
You not
Y'all
slapping
have to
shit.
go
That's
for
why
the
you here.
guns,
That's
bro.
why you here in North
Y'all have to
America.
go for
You
the
not slapping
gun,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
You're not slapping shit. You're not slapping shit, nigga.
Tayshawn be getting his
You
ass
not
beat up
slapping
down in
shit.
Jamaica.
You not slapping shit. That's why you're
I ain't
over
even
here
talking
getting
to
help.
you, bro. I said most of
I
the
don't give a
people that
fuck
shoot
who you talk. I don't give a
they
fuck
shoot
who you
more
not
spit.
talking to. I don't give a
They shoot
fuck,
more
bro.
spit.
I don't
Tayshawn,
give a fuck.
Tayshawn,
So,
sir,
Pan
you talking
African, there's
real
nothing
big.
you guys can do. There are active lawsuits right now as we speak, and there will be future lawsuits coming up in the next 3 months where people are getting back their ancestral estates, and there's nothing you Pan Africans can do about it. Okay, nothing you can do
Fine,
about it.
but if the
I
white
just
man
told
want to
them
send an
that.
army down, if your
I
white
Wait,
just
man want
told
wait,
to
them
wait,
send
that.
an
wait,
army
wait.
there,
We are the white man. Okay, what are you
you're
talking
not the
about?
white man, sir. You're not
All right,
European
so
American.
your sorcery, bro, is over. It doesn't work
Sorcery.
anymore.
It's not sorcery until you build an army and you can defeat these motherfuckers. And
Bro,
you don't have to
Well,
worry
well,
about
well,
what
no,
niggas
no.
will ever
Something
have
for
control of.
yourself.
Wow,
only you
wow.
Pan Africans are worried about.
See,
Oh, the white man gonna send an
family,
army. We don't give a
family,
fuck, bro.
family. He's talking about building an army. See, they're paid to come over here to get
They're
you
not
guys to fall
paid,
up under
sir.
that
It's logic.
domestic terrorism, black extremism.
Ain't
Okay,
nobody saying
that's they're
no
trying to get you to
domestic terrorism. But
get
what
you
are you talking
painted
about? You sound
under
like an
that brush
agent,
right there,
dog.
right?
Are you an
Okay.
FBI agent? Are you an FBI agent? Because you sounded like one. Nigga, we don't speak that talk in none of these platforms, bro.
Well,
You
well,
Listen,
sound like
Pan.
an
call
agent
the
ass nigga.
FBI. Call the FBI, Taz, and
Ain't no shit
give
like
them.
that on here, bro. What the fuck?
Tell you what,
Say
call
nothing
the
like
FBI
that, nigga.
tomorrow. Call the FBI tomorrow and tell them that Andre Marcellus Grisette said hello. Do
Exactly. They
that.
know exactly who you are.
Do
Duh. We
that.
because our
So
names
y'all
in the
got
Okay.
an
system,
agent.
fool. Of
So
course
we
they know
just
who we
found
are.
out you got
And
agents.
Of
one
course
thing,
they
You
know who
got
we are.
agents
call
inside
them.
y'all shit. But y'all niggas claiming all this shit. Y'all claim
Nigga,
niggas agents.
once
When y'all
again,
hear this
once
nigga
again,
talking,
once again, once again,
y'all
we
hear
don't
this
give a
nigga
fuck.
talking
We
like
don't
this?
give a fuck about no army.
Yeah,
We don't
okay,
give a
yeah,
fuck
right.
about no
So
bombs.
you just told
Only
us the
you
nigga just
scary
told
ass
on
pan,
himself.
only you scary ass Pan
He just
Africans
told on
worried about
himself.
an army, worried about the police. We
So
don't
the
give a fuck
feds come
about
and
none of that.
raid you niggas and
We
all
don't
this
give a
other
fuck
shit.
about
This nigga,
none of that, nigga.
remember, this nigga
They
nigga
not coming to raid
Ah,
shit, bro. They not coming to raid
hey
shit. I got
yo,
guns too. I got
hey
guns.
yo,
I'm not about
bro.
to throw my hands up and scream Black
Hey
Lives
man,
Matter
hey listen,
like you
bro. This
bitch
shit
ass
gonna be a
Pan Africans do.
movie for the listen. This shit gonna be a movie for the for the Aboriginals. When this shit really go down, it's
So
gonna be a
Why
movie.
why
All
you
them will
worried
grab
about
the
it? If you
popcorn.
not if you don't classify yourself as an Aboriginal, why the fuck is you over here worried about what the fuck we doing, bro? You see how you
Listen,
once
bro.
again you separate yourself.
Aboriginal
I
Once
is a
mean,
again
word.
you
I was
separate
Tayshawn,
yourself.
ain't
I
nothing.
was
This
Once
ain't
already
again,
indigenous
religion,
without
bro.
that
It's
new
not
once
word.
real,
again,
bro. It's making
once
shit up.
Without
again,
without listen before that word or that movement, I was already indigenous. I don't need a new
nigga,
identity to prove who I am, bro.
Aboriginal goes
You
beyond
lost in the
indigenous,
sauce,
fool.
brother. You lost
Indigenous
in the
nigga,
sauce.
Native Americans claim indigenous. Nigga,
You
Aboriginal
lost in
means
the
the
sauce.
first inhabitant.
You saying that?
Autochthonous
Say
means
say
from
that in
the
your Native
soil.
American. Say that in
From
your
the
Native American
soil.
language.
I just said it in motherfucking
No, don't
American
say it in
English,
English.
nigga.
Say it in Ojibwe.
American English is my fucking language, fool.
Say it in Ojibwe. You know I can speak Kikongo
I
and
don't give
shit.
a fuck what you speak. Go
Let
to
me
Africa and
let me.
speak that shit, bro. That's what's wrong with
Salamu
y'all.
alaikum, alaikum
You
asala, and dundu
okay,
konin
okay.
dundu and
You say
dundu
that
and
same
pata
shit
konin
every
pata
time.
and pata.
You say that same shit every
Makaka
time. Okay,
manyoma,
go
makaka
to
manyoma.
Africa and speak that shit with your
Mafuto
African brothers, bro.
luwaye.
Okay, go to Africa with
Makunda
that.
yeto.
Okay, go to Africa with that.
Kadiame.
Okay, go to Africa.
Well,
Africa.
you guys are way nicer than I am. I could never allow those kind of people and to spit their crap into my ethos from my platform. You guys are way nicer than I am, right?
I feel
Because
you. I feel you.
this is about descendants of landlords. We're the landlords, and so
I
you
feel you.
notice people that are easily um, can easily be paid off to be distractors. They're not heirs of landlords. So they don't have anything to you lose, but they don't want to see you with to get yours. That's why these people can come in and be distractors. Because if they had skin in the game, they will never be allow themselves to be bought out to cause a distraction. They'll be going after their
You're
ancestral
right.
lands.
They would have
See?
put that energy behind themselves for real, doing some real shit. You're right.
So
You're
these
right.
people, that guy White Jesus has no skin in the game. So which means, I'm sorry, bro, I can't help if your ancestors didn't have land, right? That's on but I would not allow them on my platform. But you guys are way nicer and much more considerate than I am. So, but that's
Now I
just
feel
basically what I
listen,
want to
we
say.
can't the thing think about it, we can, but they're too egotistical to know that, to understand that all is together. Like they said, divided we fall, together we stand. They don't want that. They're like,
Bro,
nah,
it's
man,
been
I
division.
could do it on my own.
We've been fighting for all of y'all. Stop that bullshit, bro.
Man, stop that, man.
The civil
Stop
rights
it,
movement,
bro.
it wasn't just for us.
Stop
We were
it.
fighting for every person
Stop
of
it.
melanated. Matter of
Stop
fact,
it.
we was fighting for
Stop
crackers
it.
too.
Stop it.
We fought
Stop
for
it,
immigration, not
Stop
y'all,
it.
motherfucker. You can say stop it
bro.
all you want. You didn't fight with us. Period, bro.
Who didn't fight with yo? Tell me why the Haitian is in Chicago. Tell me why the Haitian is in Louisiana. Tell me what, bro. You don't know nothing, bro. All the
Nigga,
Haitian is here. All
where
the
were you
Haitian is
in the Civil
is
War during Jim Crow? Where the fuck were
man,
you at? Where was your people at?
man.
All right,
I
then
don't
shut
even
the
want to
fuck
talk to
up.
you, bro, because you need
I don't give a fuck, bro.
some
I don't
teachers,
give a
bro.
fuck. I don't give a
You need
fuck.
some
I
teachers,
don't give
for
a
real.
fuck, bro.
But
I
you
don't give a
guys
fuck.
go
You
ahead and
need teachers.
have a good night there. I'm gonna get back here.
Hey, but I appreciate you, bro.
Don't let your don't raise your blood pressure there, Tayshawn. Just relax. Don't let him get to
Yeah,
you, bro.
I'm good, buddy. I'm good, bro.
I appreciate you. I'm actually rolling up right now, so it ain't no, the
All right,
same
you guys have a
time.
good night.
Yeah,
Salute,
bro.
salute.
I appreciate you, bro, because you kind of calm the
Peace.
conversation down. What you doing, Natty? I know you on mute. Come on in, bring it on, bro.
Yo, we're going on, yeah. Just listening.
What's good, Nutty?
Salute.
Yep, salute.
Well, I guess we cleared all the smoke. So we might got some more
Nah,
smoke now.
man. Listen. Nah, come on,
Peace,
smoke
Nutty.
signal. Yo, listen, smoke. Y'all got. I'm telling you, man. As an aboriginal, is looking bad. For real, it's looking bad.
Hey, peace to the panel. What's up,
When it comes to
everybody?
the
Peace to the
information.
gods and peace to the
Salute, bro.
others.
What's good,
What's up,
Master
Mr.
Meticulous?
What's up,
Peace,
Mr.
Meticulous.
Meticulous? Hey, how
Yeah,
y'all
but
doing
smoke is
tonight?
looking bad, smoke. Oh my God,
Good,
bro,
bro.
grab the mic.
No, we couldn't let them get
Grab
in. They
it,
just
bro.
got on the panel. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Mr. Meticulous.
Let Nutty and Master Meticulous get in.
I would let Naughty go. He said he was just sitting back listening for now. And if y'all want me to go, I'll go ahead. It was something about what y'all was talking about a few minutes ago. So it'll be right on time.
Go for it.
One of the problems I have with immigrants, let's just say immigrants coming in. He said, why is it a separation? Why is it, well, this, that, or the other, right? It's because when they come over and they take a certain crowd, say a gang, say a group, you know what I'm saying? The Aboriginals are the only ones going to get hurt, because if the Zoes hang with all Zoes, they not going to go against Zoes. They going against probably Aboriginals because they here in America. A lot of people not going against the colonizer. They not going against the Mexicans. They not going against the Zoes. They not going against the Europeans. They not going against the Asians. So when we get in these blood, Crips, vice lords, and then we let foreigners in these gangs, they just killing niggas because we not going into the Somalian neighborhood to kill.
Crazy, bro. You thinking I'm, bro?
So it, to me, I'm listening to some people say, man, I'm just trying to protect my people at this point. All guns. Our wars inside our community is spread out all across the world. So African, quote unquote, could come over here and say he a Crip and kill my brother that's a blood. You see what I'm saying? It's a misunderstanding in the streets. And that's the misunderstanding that we're talking about. And either you're gonna understand what it's like to be a person, like living, got relatives, and say, like, it's time to understand what side you on and what you're talking about. I just wanted to drop that right there.
That's
right. That's a good valid point right there.
Indeed.
Yeah. That definitely got to be brought to the table for a discussion.
We need to be. We're not organized. That's the main thing with African Americans. We're not organized, bro.
Hey, but sir, I don't agree with you because you perpetuating this, sir. Like for real. Hold on. Have you had some disagreements, like, right, King Cass, like
like you are against us. You saying, well, why y'all ain't got this? Why y'all ain't got that? You understand what situation we in, like everybody do. You understand they did it in Africa. You the ones that understand. I hear you talk about different countries and they political things. I hear you talk about the different provinces within the country. So you know. So for you to be over here and not understanding what we on and like going against the narrative, and every time somebody that don't is really ignorant come in and you'll jump on their side just to push your narrative, hey bro, you be tripping, bro.
I don't be pushing my neck. You hear,
Hey,
y'all
I
literally
said,
hear this man take
hey,
shots,
listen to what I just
cussing,
said. Why don't you
calling
listen
people
for a second
VIP
sometime?
agents, inviting them to his private parts. When
And
people
stop
do that,
saying my
bro,
fucking
he
name,
got to
bro.
back that shit
Yo,
up,
shut up.
man.
Stop saying my
This
fucking
nigga just
name.
making pictures
Stop
of
saying my
people.
motherfucking name,
Everybody else
boy.
been respectful,
Stop
bro.
saying my
You know what I'm
motherfucking
saying?
name.
But you
It ain't no
disrespectful.
respect
That's
for
what
you,
I done
nigga.
started with. I
It
think the
ain't no
fact that you
respect for
on
you.
this panel talking to these people like that is disrespectful, King Cash, and you know that, bro.
How is that?
Like
Y'all literally hear this
for you to
man.
be in
I'm not
America
calling
talking,
nobody out their name, bro.
hold on. For you to be in America talking about the aboriginals of this land trying to gain their land, whether you disagree or agree. Like, hold on, I'm gonna sit back and see which one of these niggas really aboriginal in this motherfucker. You ain't doing that, bro. If I went to Africa, if I went to South America, if I went anywhere else, I can't say what them people in them lands is doing, bro, and start talking against, picking sides, saying, oh, you know that ain't your stuff, right? You know that ain't your street. You know y'all was over there on 17th Street and not on 9th Street, right? Oh, I know you don't know your history. Your grandma gone. Yeah, I know she passed. What's the name? So I know you don't know what you talk about. So you just gaming and standing on people, bro, and you wrong for that, for real. Disagreement or not. So you could come back after that if you want to, but understand what I just said.
Look, bro, all I'm saying is all this stuff separating yourself from other black melanated people with 4C hair, flat nose, and big lips. That's off code, man.
We don't have
You
flat
supposed to be
noses.
focusing this shit on the motherfuckers that's running everything and fucking people shit up. These white
Okay,
supremacists. Y'all want to take
so you
advantage
want to
towards
put
us.
your one narrative on all of these people that's saying the same thing? So everybody over here on the Aboriginal channel saying that people in this country, what the guy just said, the one you keep saying negative stuff about, y'all. Look, he just said he said a statement. He said that different groups is coming into this country and we fall for them. I have specifically voted for different groups in this country before I knew it was a thing, before I paid attention to what was going on. Because I would say that I ignorantly looked at the Mexican thing, just Master Meticulous speaking. And I was like, man, they getting destroyed over there. They got the cartel over there. They got the messed up government. They got the messed up federales over there messing them up, right? And then I was like, man, they shouldn't be held down to that. So I could say that that's how I was speaking at that time. They get over here, they got a whole Mexican gang and doing what the cartel do. You get what I'm saying? And what you doing is you sitting side with everybody that's against the Aboriginal, but everybody that we vote for to come into this land, hold on. Everybody that come into this land is against the Aboriginal. So you saying, well, hold on, I'm gonna explain your point. You saying that explaining black and all of that is getting on code, right? No, it's not, because even the black people are coming here fucking us up, bro. So we just saying, hold on, it's a separation because y'all ain't shooting Africans. They ain't saying that. But they not shooting Haitians. They not saying that. They not shooting Asians. They not saying that. When they get over here, they must be getting the training to get the dogs, to get the guns, and to go against the Aboriginals, bro. Because we the only ones coming up missing, bro.
Asians, though?
We coming up missing, bro.
I'm not
I
concerned
say
with
everybody. I name every group.
people.
I ain't leaving out nobody out against the Aboriginals, bro. Against everybody.
Who is the niggas over there in gangs and everything right now in New York? Most of them are like immigrants, bro. Most of them from Jamaica.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But when we get inside internal, they only shooting Aboriginals, man. What is we talking about, bro? You know it.
And we the fucking, that's our, we made up the fucking gangs. They didn't make up the
It don't matter who made it up, but they joining. Hold on, they joining and making these subcultures. But when we vouch for them, right? Who is they shooting at?
They're
The same.
American
Look,
citizens already. These are second and third.
this when Crips start shooting at Crips, nigga. What you talking
This
about?
ain't no
That wasn't
new
always
look.
happening. Crips started going banging on Crips in
That's
my
like putting the
lifetime,
same
bro.
beef. That's like putting the same beef when niggas from New York was beefing with niggas in the South. Like niggas beef with niggas in Atlanta right now.
See, that's what I'm
Niggas
saying.
in
So
LA beef
we
with
sitting
niggas in
on here.
Texas.
Hold on, King Cash.
Come on, man.
That's what we straightening. We get some straightening going on around this thing, bro. And you sitting on there not understanding it's a straightening going on, and you ain't vouching for the straightening. And that dude that was
Y'all
just on
picking on
here.
it.
Hold on. All due respect. All due
You gotta
respect.
let me land
All due
too, brother. You
respect,
gotta let me
bro.
land.
Bro, all due respect. Like that other dude that was on there too, right? He's sitting on here and he ain't understanding what's going on. It's some straightening going on. Now either you gonna get straightening or you gonna get straightened out, nigga. Is you straight?
Can't do that, bro.
Is you straight, bro?
So
So, hey, yeah, it's just that easy. It's just that easy, bro. That's
immigrants,
all right. All
you
right.
gotta dismiss Nipsey Hussle, cancel Nipsey Hussle, cancel
Hey man,
motherfucking Biggie
we in
Smalls.
reality, man. Who is this? We ain't talk about him. I ain't
The
seen him
cancel
on my
all that,
block
bro.
ever. I ain't saying disrespectful anything right now. I said my
speaking
people
real
dying
shit.
right here
Yeah.
in the
It's
hospitals.
getting worse, bro. It's getting worse.
They pushing medicines. They pushing electricity.
Bro,
They pushing
the
all kind
white
of stuff
boys
that
is
ain't got nothing
concerned
to
with
do with
that.
me.
Mr.
Hey, what's up?
Meticulous.
What it got
These
to do with me?
Jamaicans and
Mr.
Haitians that
Meticulous,
had
brother. You was on
Straight
point.
up.
Wait, hold on,
I
King Cass. Be
moved.
the
quiet. King Cass.
what's it?
King Cass. King Cass.
Autonomous. What's your name, man?
Talk to me.
You talking about your family from the islands, nigga? You not whole FBA.
Airwalk. The
It
Airwalk.
ain't
Exactly.
I
about
You
got
that.
my
It's
not whole
about
genealogy. I
respect,
FBA.
got
though.
my
It's about
genealogy.
respect, bro. That's the
I know my
thing. It's
genealogy,
about
bro.
respect. I don't see nobody calling out nobody until they get disrespectful. For real, for real.
The Haitian dude didn't get disrespectful though. Tayshawn started
All right.
disrespecting him.
Hey, but
Man,
look,
he would
listen.
the moment he started telling us what the fuck we need to do, that's
What did he
disrespect.
tell you to
Point blank,
do?
period.
What did he tell you
You
to
getting
Telling
do?
us
off the
how we not
subject.
fighting the government and all that shit. That's
All right, look, King
disrespect,
Cass,
nigga.
bro. King Cass getting off the subject of what Master Meticulous was saying. You was on point with what you was just saying, like how the Crips and Crips is going against each other, like how they got the Fruit Town and Treetop, the Pirus. They don't like each other. They literally trip on each other. But you take it back to 1980s, Tree Town or the Fruit Town and Treetop, they was cool. Like everybody was cool. Louvers, Mafia Lanes, all of them was cool, but now they all
See,
funkin'
but
and they all
that
bloods. Wait,
poison that came from LA,
listen,
bro.
they all
That done went
bloods.
all
And then
over
you
the
got
country.
Crips,
And
you
LA
got
niggas
Crips,
brought dope across the country,
listen, and
bro.
you got Crips like the 60s and the 55s and the 90s and the
Exactly.
20s and the
All
30s.
that poison
And
that niggas
some of
was
them don't,
doing, man.
and some of them don't mess with each other, but they always did. So no, it's not poison, bro. Because
So
all of
should
these
we be
gangs,
mad at LA
no, no,
niggas?
no, no, no,
So
no,
should
no,
we be
no, no,
mad
no,
at
no. Be
LA
quiet,
niggas
be
for
quiet, be
spreading this
quiet.
gang shit across the country?
All of these gangs started off as organizations to keep motherfuckers out of our neighborhood, bro. You don't
And
know
look
how
what it
deep
did.
it
Them
is.
niggas went
Yeah,
across to St. Louis and places and sold dope.
it got like this because other shit came in, bro.
You
That's
said who
why.
came in?
Other shit, all types of bullshit came into our communities.
Nah, them niggas was fighting with each other. It was some little young
Well,
rap
no,
Nah,
they
players
wasn't
and
fighting
CIA,
at
the
first.
drugs,
Yeah, that's what I'm
and the
talking about.
foreigners, different people
right.
mixing in that wasn't
Everything.
from there.
So that's
Everything.
our fault.
Manipulate
Ain't no
your
foreigners
mind,
coming to
change
play
the
with us. I ain't a
narrative.
selector, bro.
You forget what you was about
No.
to struggle.
Them niggas, that's why I like that nigga from Dallas that be going off on them niggas, them Crips and Bloods out there in LA. Because that poison
Charleston never
spread
gives.
across
You're
the
talking
fucking
about
country.
Charleston,
And
and
LA niggas hold that shit as a
you're
fucking badge,
you're
bro.
talking about Charleston White. He doesn't give a solution though. He just talks shit.
Y'all don't give a solution.
Yes, we
Y'all just be
do.
like, we
Yes, we
aboriginal.
do. Yes, we
Even though
do
we
give a
not.
solution. On these bills, that's all we do is give a solution. What are you talking about?
That gang shit, in
Yes.
one instance,
He's crazy.
you want to support the gang shit, then others you look at
I'm
them,
explaining that the gang shit started
them other
off
people
as
doing it.
as
Like
something,
y'all
bro. You're
influence
not
them niggas.
understanding. You didn't
Hey,
hear what I
Cass, let me
said.
ask you a question. Cass. How many Africans have came up to you and said, hey, my brother, let's go shoot up them white people right there for what they did to our ancestors 400 years ago? How many
First
have
of
came up
all,
to
you
you and
come
said
up to
that?
me saying some shit like that, nigga, I'm gonna think you a fed.
Why? If we against the cracker, why would you think that's fair
Because you
shit?
know why? I've been around Panthers and everybody here, and I've seen the feds come and raid niggas. So if niggas say some shit like that, I'm gonna think you a motherfucking fed, nigga.
So you
Like, what's
scared?
up
So
with
you
you?
scared is what you saying? If somebody was to come up there
Nah,
and
I
say
ain't
that to
scared.
you, you'd
I
be
ain't
scared.
stupid. You better
Oh,
learn.
so
You
you
better
scared? So
know
so
what
you so you
COINTELPRO is, nigga.
talking all this shit? What you gonna do to me? But you ain't want to do shit to the cracker?
You better know what COINTELPRO is. I
Yeah,
don't
my
agree with
point
that shit.
exactly.
You
You
even saying
niggas
that
is
shit on the
bitches.
goddamn
You
live. I don't
niggas
agree
is.
Scared,
with none of
brother.
that
I
You
don't
shit.
give a
scared.
fuck, bro. I can say what I want. This my shit. This is my
And
fucking
y'all
land.
got a fed
These
and y'all
crackers
missed
don't
that
scare
nigga
me,
that just
bro.
got off. What's that
These
dude
crackers,
name?
listen, Cass.
What's that dude
Listen,
name that got
Cass.
that nigga's a
Hey,
fed?
Cass, listen. I don't give a fuck about
That
no
nigga talking about
police.
land
I don't
grants and
give a
shit.
fuck about no military. I don't give a fuck about no CIA, no FBI. All them could eat a dick, bro.
I
They
don't
don't
agree
scare
with
me.
I don't agree
They
with none
put
of
no
that
fear
shit.
in my
We on
fucking
live
heart, bro.
YouTube,
Yes, I'm on live YouTube. I don't
and
give a fuck.
hopefully you
Nigga,
saying
they
that
hear
it's satire.
everything you say on your phone, they hear it. Everything you do on your phone, they see it, nigga. Stop being a bitch, grow some balls, and get ready to bang on these motherfucking crackers like you always talk about.
This nigga, you driving
Point
for a
blank
cracker
period,
and you
nigga.
talking about you
He's
gonna bang on
scared,
Point
him.
blank
bro.
period, nigga.
That's
The
how
fuck is
feds
you talking
infiltrate
about, bro?
shit. When niggas say shit like that, I'm not saying he is. Now Tayshawn, I just think retarded. But the other nigga on there, that
Yeah, I'm
nigga's a fed.
retarded as fuck. I'm retarded
Hey,
as fuck with all
can
that
I
on it.
ask you a question? Cash, are you trying to save us? Is that what you consider yourself doing?
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to get some sense in y'all, man. Talking this damn aboriginal shit, man. Shit is crazy.
Man, you know what, bro? At this point, just go away. Don't come back around this bitch, bro. If you don't
Nigga,
like
I'm
what
your
we
Jesus.
saying,
I am
if
your
we
Jesus.
pseudo, if we pseudo and all that shit, stop coming over here every day. We not
I
in
don't come
Pan
over here
African
every day,
chats
sir.
Yes, you
every fucking
do.
day. We not on Pan African panels every day. Why? Because we don't give a fuck about the pseudo shit they talk about.
Dude, you were on Lex Vortex panel. He
If
kept
it's
putting you
pseudo
off.
as fuck, that was one time, nigga. I'm not over there every day. The fuck is
You
Hey,
you talking
hey,
talking the
about?
same
King Cash,
emotional drill
you
and
know
shit.
if you wasn't over here, we would be talking about something different and building. Do you know that? Do
How
you
y'all
know
gonna
every time
build,
that
man?
we
Y'all
talking
putting
about something
separation in our
positive, could
shit.
you stop? Could you stop? Every time we talking about something positive or I'm listening to something positive, you or Lex or Black or the other dude gonna pop up. You know that? Do you know
Mm-hmm.
that? For real, bro. I'm just being honest, bro. I
Bro,
ain't got
because
nothing against you.
we can't
I ain't
believe
got
that
nothing
y'all even
against you.
talking this stuff, bro. Like saying this.
No,
I
no,
remember the
no.
first time
What
that
you
happened
talking
to me.
about is what they're talking about. So this is not your channel to build on. You interrupting. You're not building, sir. I'm
Bro,
just
every
trying to help
time
you.
y'all
I'm
on this
trying to
channel,
help you.
y'all talking about us, y'all calling us paying boo-boos, y'all
We barely
calling us
talk about
out.
Well,
y'all.
Y'all do that
that's a
all the
narrative
goddamn
like you
time.
pushing. You saying that we don't have all the stuff that we saying we got. So let us have our narratives. Why you have to be over here? We not on nobody's channel saying that, sir. Sir, hold
Y'all
on.
come and
Hold
set that
on.
shit
Let
down,
us
bro.
go. Hey, let us go.
And
Cause you
then y'all
tripping,
teaching the
bro.
babies that.
If you
We
a
trying
real
to
one,
stop
if
that,
you a
bro. We
real
trying to
one,
stop. We
if you
trying
a
to
real
stop
one,
this
you know what I'm
aboriginal
saying.
talk, bro.
You
We gotta
trying to
stop
stop
it.
it? Stop it from over there. Stop it from over there, though, bro. Don't come in my yard with it,
Y'all
cause
can't
I
keep
could do you
telling
something
our
in my
baby shit,
yard.
bro.
I ain't trying to get
Confused hell.
aggressive. I'm just saying, like how you came, you crossed the line over here, though. You crossed the
Yeah,
gun line, though, bro.
just protecting ourselves.
And you crossed the gun line, and then ain't nobody in your section saying that though. It's all general. See, so when you get over here, now you making it personal. You crossed the gun line. Ain't nobody crossed the gun line.
Bro,
See
the
what I'm
only person that's
saying?
getting
You
the
get what
most
I'm
is
saying?
Cash.
So
the crazy.
you the negative energy when you come on here. That's what I'm saying. And every
Hey,
time
look, y'all
somebody
bring
come
us
on,
up.
you come
Y'all
on for
call us paying
support
boo
them.
boos and
You don't
all this other
support
stuff.
anything.
Y'all was
We
going. What are
talking
you
for our
talking about,
grandma.
man? Y'all was
We
going on
say
Signetter.
I'm
Y'all
thinking
been
about
to our
hey
platform, going on Signetter panel, wanting to debate Signetter and sharing niggas
to tell
videos.
them
Y'all
this,
calling
to
niggas
tell
out.
them
I wouldn't
this
know about
though,
y'all if I
to
didn't get
tell
called
them
out.
this though. They ain't nobody call out you though, and they ain't come back
No,
over
I
here.
got called out.
Listen,
That's how I ended up on what's the dude? Ad Power shit. The goddamn
hey bro,
aboriginal. Come on over here.
Bro, you always in
divisive.
the
You
background
divisive.
listening. That's the issue. You
You
always in the background
divisive and
listening.
you're negative,
Stop
bro.
listening. Stop
So
listening
when
to me.
people
Nobody
trying to do
divisive,
positive,
bro. Y'all doing
because if
fan
you got
behavior
hold on,
type
if you
shit,
got
man.
something positive to add, that's when you jump in and say something. Even if
Hey,
I
I
was on
could
the
have added
Pan
something
Africa,
positive.
but you don't. You don't add nothing
But
positive. You
why
get on
y'all
here and
talking
go.
about Pan Africans, bro? Why y'all
He
call
could say
people
what they
pan boo
want to
boos?
say, and everybody views are not the
Exactly.
same. Everybody
So
don't
we
know how to
got the
control
right.
their
We
tongue.
got the right to
Everybody
talk,
don't know how to
bro.
control their tongue. So, but don't nobody want to argue for 2 hours and you done messed up a whole bill just because somebody said pan one time, bro.
You not saying they want to showing whole videos on it, bro. Y'all
It
talking about
don't
Marcus
matter. Look,
Garvey
it don't.
don't
Look,
is the feds and
if
all
the
this
shoe
other
fit,
shit.
kick it, bro. If the
Y'all
shoe fit,
lying on
kick
our
it. But move
ancestors,
around
bro.
though. They got a whole lot of people other than you that ain't jump on yet. It got a whole lot of people. It got a whole lot of people.
Hey, just go. Just
It
go
got a
back to
whole
the
lot of people
background.
that ain't jump on, but you did. Come on, bro. You tripping.
This is what the issue is. The issue is this. This is what the whole issue is. The reason why we talk about Pan Africans is because those are the ones that always coming into the space with the bullshit,
That's not how it
interrupting
started
like the
off, bro.
brother said, like the
Y'all was
brother
going
said.
on all the Pan African channels debating them, bro.
Okay,
Y'all brought
put
the
it like
attention to
this.
yourself.
Put it like this. Put it like this. The Aboriginal information, what we pushing, we standing against everything that's not with that. So why the Pan Africans keep showing up?
Yeah, y'all want to destroy Pan Africanism, and we see
Nigga,
what y'all
how we
doing, bro.
destroying? How we? Wait. If we telling lies, how the fuck we destroying it? If Pan
Yeah, y'all
Africanism
telling
is
a
the
bunch of
truth.
lies. Niggas believe y'all. Y'all
Okay,
the
so
new
how the
church.
fuck are we destroying it?
Just like the pastor jump in the pulpit and he taking
What for
everybody money
the past
and
100 years? What
people
the
and
fuck
stuff
has
like that.
Pan?
What you think this movement
What
is,
the
bro?
fuck has Pan Africanism did for the last 100 years, bro?
You said what? What has it done? First of all, a lot of the black mayors that was being put in fucking position in the 80s was started by a lot of the Pan African movement, bro.
Okay, and what have those
I
mayors?
work with the
Okay,
black
stop.
slaves
Okay,
and the shrine of
stop.
the black
What has those mayors done for the so-called black community since then? What have they done?
How about you live in a fucking country where fucking white crackers come in and fuck everything up and plant drugs and
Yep.
everything?
Bro,
Look what we were just
Yep.
talking
Black
about
Boule. Yep.
planting
God
drugs in
damn,
the
The
bro.
fucking
Pan
hood,
African
bro.
set it up.
Exactly, Boule.
Yep. Yep. The Black
Always
Boule,
So
talking
the
about
Pan
what he
now
talking
you
African
about
right
the
set it
back.
white
up.
man.
So
Yep.
now you right back to blaming the crackers for everything. Now it's the crackers'
He
fault again,
always
right?
blaming the crackers.
Ain't nobody, nigga. Y'all just blame the crap. What is you talking about? Y'all just the
No,
fuck?
white Jesus, you always blame the crackers, bro.
Oh my
But you won't. But you
God,
won't. But you
Lord,
won't.
you just blame the crackers, nigga. You just
That's what
We
you
blame
blame
do,
it.
them.
What
bro.
we blame the crackers for? What we blame them for?
Tayshaun, fuck the
For
crackers. Say
crack?
fuck the
You
crackers.
Crack?
won't
Fuck the
say
Yeah, say
fuck
crackers.
them,
fuck them
no.
crackers.
Yeah, we
Say
just
fuck
say
them
fuck the
crackers. Yeah, say
crackers,
it.
bro.
Say fuck them
You
crackers.
can't
Right?
really say
That's
that,
your
bro.
Hey,
enemy, bro.
Bruh.
let me
Ain't
show
no
you
fucking
something,
He
Cass.
don't
African and
get
no
it,
villain,
bruh.
no
Let me
enemy,
show you
my
something,
nigga.
Cass. Hey, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Hold on.
Hey,
Let me turn
I
my
ask you
camera on
this
right
though,
quick.
King Cass. Why don't you and
How
the
do I switch
Pan
my camera?
Africans or the Africans agree with the Aboriginals? Like as they what they standing for? Why
No,
nobody
what I
agrees
can
with
agree
that? That
on,
would be my
I can
question.
agree on is support niggas' businesses. You know what I'm saying? Support niggas on what they do. You feel me? If like add power, like, hey, low, like the channel, share, boom, boom, boom. I do that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Even though I don't agree with it. You feel what I'm saying? The thing I don't agree with y'all doing is the xenophobic shit and falsifying history,
Oh
man.
boy. Oh boy.
Okay,
Oh
so I
boy.
got this question to you. I got this question. So, do you know that pan anything, pan European, pan African, pan American, anything, right? It's really got a lot of different provinces and a lot of different groups of people that are just pulling together to get their resources and push themselves out to strengthen the economy and to stay strong is what it's supposed to do. So anybody that would be in another land would be for trading purposes, probably only, right? And then they could go back and forth as a hand back and forth to their people as far as their goods, the quality of their goods being checked on this land and shipped back out, right? Possible. I'm just talking. But Pan mean we just sticking together as a group. So the Pan Africans would stick together. And so I would agree with any Aboriginal um um Ugandan, Zimbabwean, any of these people, European, any of the countries, you know what I'm saying, that would say they Aboriginal to their place. Now let's strengthen over there and make a bond. Now that Pan African
But I'm
bond that
down with
y'all
that though.
have,
I'm down with
hold
working
on,
together, bro.
with the no, because the Americans ain't got one. Everybody keep breaking it up, bro. So that's what we trying to do.
But the
See,
Africans not
see what
doing it.
I'm
And then you want to
saying?
talk about
Oh,
the
we,
Arabs.
we ain't got
You want
nothing
to talk about
against
these
that.
Arabs here? We can talk about these
Yeah, we do.
Arabs.
Yeah, we talk about them too. Yeah, we talk
Yeah, we
about them
talk
too.
Like
We
about
got plenty
everybody.
videos. Did you plenty videos?
I
Plenty,
be seeing, man, all I be seeing is niggas
plenty.
going on
See,
in on
see.
other black people. I don't see them going on these Arabs, bro. These
Nigga,
motherfucking
Hey, but
Arabs
nigga,
over here,
hey,
yo,
nigga. I'm
but
see,
in the
that's the
Arab
bullshit.
community right
That's the
now.
but they not
bullshit.
on our channels talking
He
shit. Is
lying. We speak about
you the
everybody,
Yeah,
bro.
Detroit
because
dude?
they doing the
You
work.
we
We
think you
opening up
one of
them
us,
doors.
and you on our channel. You in our on our channel, getting in our way instead of them, bro. That's the problem. We
But you know what
calling
them
we
Arabs
we
doing?
we
Had a lot of them
supposed to be
started their
calling them
businesses in
out.
Detroit.
He gotta
They
be
We
just
can't
trolling.
because
joking
y'all
niggas
keep
in this
getting in the
bitch, bro.
way. Y'all keep getting in the way, bro. Every time we trying to call them out, y'all keep getting in the
No,
way, bro.
Exactly.
I've had my
Straight up.
boots on the ground protesting against these Arabs, like when they shoot a black woman or whatever up here in Detroit. We done had our motherfucking boots
Why
on
you
the ground,
protesting,
bro.
nigga? Nigga, go fight,
What
nigga.
is
Shoot
that?
back.
Fight,
What the fuck
bruh.
you protesting
Cass,
for?
come on,
Shoot
man. You
back,
know
bro.
better
The
than that,
fuck?
brother. What is that
Wait.
protesting?
Tayshaun, you haven't had your boots on the
Hold
ground for
on.
nothing but being on
Wait.
YouTube, my nigga.
Hold on. Time out. So an Arab shot a melanated woman and y'all protested?
That's a
Bro,
trip.
You
all the
ain't gonna
young
shoot
niggas was
back.
about to get at
You ain't gonna
the
shoot
get at
back,
the
bro.
That's a
niggas.
That's the
Before
trip.
they went
bullshit
to
I'm talking
jail,
about.
the
That's
young
the
niggas was
fucking
about to get
bullshit I'm
at them,
talking
bro.
about. It ain't no
But
bout.
you know what,
Y'all
man?
ain't
No,
do
let me
shit.
finish the
It ain't
story.
no
Let
bout.
me
to.
no,
Y'all
let me
niggas
let
ain't
me
do
finish the
shit.
story. Let me finish the
Y'all
story.
niggas
You
ain't
know
do
who
shit.
was
That's
Anyway,
the
supporting them
bullshit, bro.
Arabs who had their
That's the
back
bullshit.
against all
That's
the
the
elders that was
bullshit.
protesting?
That's the fucking
Some
bullshit.
other
protesting.
niggas, some
That's
other
the
niggas that these
fucking
Arabs
bullshit.
sell dope to, some other niggas was trying to
That's
fight
the
the fucking
fucking
elders
bullshit.
after they shot this black woman in the
That's the
motherfucking head.
bullshit.
Hey,
Some niggas,
That's the
hey, when you
bullshit.
think
FBA,
about that, do you think
FBA,
that
bro.
all of those people, what is a different look between the different groups of black people you keep calling out? Cause we all, that's what I'm saying. That's another one of the problems that we calling out. Cause the group getting called as black, and then you got a group that's doing all this derogatory stuff. And when you start talking about the elders came out, well, the children ain't gonna shoot at the elders because that's their elders. So who is them black people that's want to come out against the elders on this situation? It's
These was some
probably
hood
a
niggas. These
group
was some
that,
hood
hey,
niggas,
yeah,
bro.
they be the
These
hood
was
of the
hood
hood. They come
FBA
into
niggas,
town
bro.
from out of town. See that's what I'm saying. You calling everybody FBA? That's messed up. We
No,
trying to
no,
do
no. The
genealogy
niggas
so we
we
can
was no,
tell.
the niggas we was dealing with in my city was FBA. Was FBA against FBA, but some Arabs. The motherfucking young bras went over there, started pulling up their motherfucking dress, started moving the elders and fucking kissing on the motherfucking Arab, nigga.
So
It
you
wasn't
think it's
no
time?
excuse me, stop saying
You
shit.
think it's time? You think it's time to get on code though? That's what we talking about, King
That's what I'm
Cass. See,
saying.
no, but you on here going against us though. What are you talking
Bro, it's
about? We
off
not in
code when you out
Africa.
here
We in
picking on my the
Aboriginal
Haitian brothers and
America,
stuff,
bro.
bro.
We in Aboriginal America, bro. And I ain't got nothing against Africans. I'm saying what I'm saying. Why
But
is
that's
we
not
not
on.
talk
But
about
how is that on
America?
code, bro?
Hey, Cash.
Hey, you got a problem in your
I'm
neighborhood. You shouldn't
American.
be
Look,
spitting no
I'm
African
American,
shit.
bro.
You should, all right, well, go over there and take care of that issue on why the brothers in your neighborhood is rocking with the Arabs instead of the niggas. Go.
We
Exactly.
went there and took
Exactly.
care of
Go
the issue,
handle
bro.
that.
We was there
Nigga, you
taking
ain't
care
take.
of the
Did
issue.
did 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 y'all get payback for that shit?
You said no, the motherfucker went to jail.
Fuck a jail, nigga. That's protection. Why y'all ain't go kill his family?
And this shit was like, what was I about like 19 or whatever
It
when
don't
this shit
matter.
was
It don't
happening?
matter when it happened, bro. Y'all ain't do shit.
Tayshawn,
Y'all
have you
protested.
been to any? Have you been to any protest?
Y'all
Have you been to
protested, bro.
anything where you was shutting
Y'all
shit down, bro? Come
protested,
on, man.
bro. Let me hold
You
on. Let me
wasn't there,
turn my
my
camera
nigga.
on. Let me turn my
You
camera on. Let
can't
me
do
show you
no.
something. Hey, you see that camera right there, bro? You see that? So, like you been saying, yeah, I drive for a cracker, right? Look, this camera right here, it sees everything inside of this truck, and it's got perfect audio. So while I'm talking this bullshit, saying fuck them crackers, the cracker hear all that shit, nigga. I'm with all that dumb shit, nigga. You not built like that. Stop
Bro, don't
fucking
tell me
playing
what
with
I
me,
ain't
nigga.
built, bro. You ain't been on the ground, nigga. You
You
ain't been
weak ass
around the
nigga, yo.
feds.
You
You
weak
all
as
talk
fuck,
on
nigga.
Facebook, on
You weak as
YouTube, nigga.
fuck. You
You
weak
ain't
as
been
fuck,
around the
boy.
motherfucking Imam and all them that fucking was under H. Rap Brown during the motherfucking the Black
Nigga,
Panther days in the
a
motherfucking feds in
melanated
the room,
woman
nigga.
got
Y'all
shot
niggas
by
ain't
an
been
Arab
around
in
that.
your hood. A melanated woman got shot by an Arab in your hood, and you did shit. You did nothing.
No,
That shit ain't going on in
to
my hood,
complete
nigga.
your what you just said, Tayshawn, a black woman got shot in his hood, and he want to talk about a book or something that happened on TV to explain the rest of his narrative. Bro, we trying
Exactly.
to
What
get
book
our
did I talk
genealogy
about, bro?
together.
What
Hey,
are you
we trying
talking
to get
about? We
our
was around the
genealogy
feds in this
together, bro.
motherfucker, my man. What you saying?
A genealogy, bro. I said what I said.
Come on, ain't that wasn't on TV. The feds wasn't on TV either. Y'all just
Man,
don't know
you
about that because y'all ain't been with these groups. Y'all ain't been with the
just say you
Republic of
scared of
New
foreigners.
Africa
You
and all
teaming
these
up with
groups, the
foreigners.
Panthers and
You be
everything.
on
Y'all ain't been
you be
amongst
on
that, bro.
you be on Facebook teaming up with Native Americans, bro. You not with us, bro. Point blank. Period.
No,
You
I'm
not
not
with
with
us.
that. I'm not with that.
Cause we not teaming up. No, no, no.
Talking
Check this.
about
Check
Pan
this.
Africans and
Check this.
Aboriginal
Check
shit, bro.
this. Check this. We not linking up with the Native Americans to talk about Pan Africans. We not linking up with Mexicans. We not linking up with fucking immigrants from the islands. We not linking up with Africans to talk
Exactly.
about
At
y'all.
first they
And
was
but
motherfucking
on the other
Aboriginals, now they
hand,
immigrants from the islands. My nigga,
on
you
the
off
other hand,
code, my nigga.
on the
You
other
off
hand,
code.
on the other hand, y'all niggas, y'all Pan Africans linking up with everybody else to go against us. We linking up with each other to go against everybody else. That's the fucking difference, bro. We on code, y'all not. Point blank.
Hey,
Period.
I didn't even get on the panel to talk about everybody else, man. I done lost some people, bro. I done lost some people, and I know some people that lost some some people. I know some people that have lost some people in gangs. I know some people that, man, it get deep. And so you know what I'm talking about. Either you do, or you seem like you're talking from living in Detroit from a spectator standpoint. when it's somebody family really out there dying like a motherfucker right there in your, I know how y'all get down over there.
Or close
And
friends,
you
bro.
want to say, and you want to act like it's so cool, and you looking like a spectator, bro. We trying to stop all of that shit.
We
So
stopping that shit. We got
sometimes,
our boots on the ground here, bro.
So I hear you saying that you're doing your little quotas or whatever, going on your little marches and shit. But some of us doing some different kind of activity. And what you saying is, nah, don't get your individual self straight, claim your family. Just claim Pan-African and call it over with, bro. Like, come on, man, we just more sophisticated than that. And you trying to stop progress in a different light. Like we doing something that you not ain't got into your algorithm or system. So if you don't, just let it go. Don't be against it though, because we kind of saying the same thing. I'm thinking about your family over there. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
and if
so
something
that's all
happens,
right.
if
So
something
what you
happens
doing?
in
What you
another
doing is
FBA
disruptive.
across the
Hold on.
country,
What you doing is disrupting me from getting my information so I can help my brothers in Detroit, bro. That's what you're doing. And I'm kill my mic right there.
Hey, King Cash, you Pan Africans, y'all got the DNA test right to prove that y'all African, right?
yeah, I got the second one coming in.
Okay. So anything we over here talking about, if y'all got that DNA test, we not stopping shit. Go take that DNA test, take that bitch to court, get your reparations, and do as you please. We not
I did.
stopping
Hey,
y'all
look,
niggas
I
from
did the
doing shit.
genealogy too, bro.
Okay, that's great. Okay, so we
No,
not
look,
stopping shit over here. We
But
not
there's a
stopping
lot of
shit.
Aboriginals
We
talking
not
about their
stopping
reparations
shit.
with Tariq
We
Nasheed.
not
Y'all on that
we not
Tariq
stopping
Nasheed train, bro.
shit, bro. We not stopping nothing y'all doing. Go
Hey,
spit in the
hold on. I
tube.
wanna address that. I was listening to you said that Chief and them was playing video. They was because I've been listening to them. So what I heard Tariq Nasheed say to somebody that was on his panel was it wasn't a nation, bro. It was it was a t-shirts and sales and it's just something to support the foundation of Black American. Now that's what everybody think they are. I ain't rocking with it. All I'm saying is he said that it wasn't even something to be supported like that openly on his thing. So I don't know how people be listening or whatever. But another thing is, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna just jump out the air because I ain't talked to down one of these fellas. But it's about being on code and showing narratives that somebody that might listen to my channel ain't listen to this man's channel to give him some views because we the same people and don't know it, calling ourselves different stuff. That's what Chief and them has always said. So when they showing him, I think they showing some of the narratives could line up and how if they had some of the information that the Aboriginals had, their information could be more powerful. I don't know what they saying, but they second in like because I do. I second a lot of the stuff that he say on how people treat people and stuff like that. And if you want to look over that just to say somebody being separatist, then people saying it like their actions and what they're saying speaking for themselves. They got on the internet and it actually said what they said, sir. So like I'm saying, like his narratives line up.
Yeah, but he's
He's saying
talking shit. He's
foundational
poking
black
the
to
bear, bro.
separate.
He's poking the bear. What do Tariq
Fuck,
Nasheed do?
what
He
bear you
going
trying
hard
not
on
to poke?
everybody.
Like who you talk about being mad
Yo,
at or
this
not
man
being
so
mad at?
scary.
Like what you talking
This
about
man so
bear?
scary. He's so
What
scary,
bear?
man.
We use bear grease. You can eat the
No,
meat.
no,
You
we
can make
talking about
clothing out the what's the
Tariq
name?
Nasheed,
I
bro.
use the claws and shit to pick my teeth and make a little chain with it. Like what are you talking about? What bear, bro?
Dog, Tariq Nasheed, look, Tariq Nasheed be going fucking with people. We know what Tariq Nasheed. The nigga's a funny ass nigga. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. When that nigga make shit about crispy and all that shit be funny as hell. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga be fucking with people. The nigga petty. You know, it's
I,
one thing to talk about it on a couple shows or whatever. You sitting there picking at that shit every goddamn day. You know what
bro,
I'm saying?
how is he fucking with people when they're coming in his spaces where he's holding these rooms? He not telling them to come in there. They coming in there on their own
Dog,
and
don't
expressing
even
how they
talk
really
about
feel,
the
bro.
shit, my nigga. He had a whole group of African niggas in Africa all the time fucking doing shit. Niggas in Haiti and fucking London, where they nothing but not FBAs in fucking London doing shit. But soon as this nigga, he need a new hustle and shit like that, this nigga want to talk about some goddamn fucking. And you know, I was with the FBA talk at first, like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am an American. I have heard motherfuckers talk shit.
Man, you
All
just
right,
be jumping
we got to deal
around,
with
man.
the
Don't nobody
bullshit.
be want to listen to you, Kid Cash. You just be jumping
Right.
around from
It-
channel
it-
to
it's
channel,
What am I
fucking with
saying? I'm
people because
saying
you
I
gonna
was.
pick something that you don't like and shit, man. You be tripping. And I usually don't do this, but cousin, man, you be tripping, bro.
No,
Right?
come on,
And
man.
then
You
the
I
last
talk
time I jumped
respectfully.
on, let me take a narrative from you right quick. The last time I jumped on, right, I wanted to talk about the red man, right? See what they doing is, our elders, my elders are very, very melanated. And what they doing is they knew that they as they breed them out, they was looking for certain people, certain types, certain colors, like and as you breed them out, they looking for certain people. They know what, okay, we need these kind of mestizos to match these kind of people. We need these kind of, hey, they lining them up. So when they say red man, they actually looking for a certain group of people that they being very racist, bro. And we need to, cause
Now, who you say being
that's
racist? You talking about
racist.
the Mexicans?
Hey, I'm saying whoever put terms on there, and that's what the Aboriginal saying. It ain't no black or white supremacy. It's Aboriginal. It's Kenyan. It's a lot of names attached to families and provinces, bro. It ain't no white supremacy gone. So let's stop going there. So that's what I'm saying.
So do y'all go side or do y'all agree or disagree with the Hebrew?
It ain't no they. A lot of us got individual ideologies. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah.
real. And we supporting each other. That's what you seeing. Like, I
A
don't know
lot,
what you keep
man.
saying. Y'all, just so you could put us in a group and throw us all in jail together or something. Like, what you talking about?
The Hebrew Israelite groups be going in on motherfuckers, bro. They going in. And the Hebrew Israelite groups is mixed with non-FBA. The Hebrew Israelite groups got
There
fucking
you go,
Mexicans
jumping
and shit.
around again. I don't know who a Hebrew group is.
Exactly.
I'm
This
trying
is all
to
these
see.
fringe groups, including the Aboriginal Americans. These fringe groups that's popping up because of
Bro,
YouTube and stuff, bro.
go to their panels and talk to them. Don't
But
talk
you
to us
saying they
Hold
niggas,
on.
bro.
Aboriginal? Maybe they look like one of the dark-skinned Negroes, or the red man, or the other Indians. They trying to line up to look like us and talk a certain narrative and put up this front like they us, bro. Like they being still in our religions and stuff like that. It's
Bro,
time to
listen.
stop and come with some understanding, and that's all I'm saying. That's
Y'all
all I'm
gotta work
searching
on
for.
black power,
Hold
bro.
on. I come on here as a common man. I'm talking about things that I see in my community. I got on here and talk for my brothers all over the United States, all over the world, for real. But I'm saying, as I listen to these brothers try to put together what I need, I'm listening for my information, and you're being disruptive. That's the only reason I came on tonight, because you and dude was being disruptive to anything of positivity.
Hey, look,
And
man, we here to
anytime,
save
like,
we
you'll
here
be
to save
quiet while they
y'all.
building. If you're on a panel, you'll be quiet. And as soon as anybody say anything that might just say something, you'll be like, well, y'all can't do that. Well, like you got negative just a while ago. Let me take that narrative. Well, they gonna build an army and come over there and tear y'all shit up. Y'all ready for that? You's a negative motherfucker, bro. And you need to
Because you
stop
gotta
that.
be
Don't even push.
logical,
Hold on.
bro. You gotta
No.
be
You don't get to
logical,
push
bro.
off. Shut up. I'm taking
You
that
no, you
narrative away.
talking. You ain't
And just
landing
to
on
be
your
negative,
point.
hold on. Just to be positive. Don't never push that negativity on your brothers and stuff. Somebody over
How
there,
am I
you
being
say,
negative?
well,
I'm
hold
being
on.
a realist,
To say
bro.
that, hey, somebody gonna take that into perspective that the army might come through. But we not trying to be negative over here. We ain't gonna just sit here and just say, shit, they gonna come anyway. They killing us already, bro. So I'ma just stand up and be who I am.
So
And then
why is
you
these
saying, stop
Aboriginals
poking
talking
the
about the
bear.
white man ain't in power? We had them enslaved. How the hell did they get in power? See, this is the
That,
false narratives that are dangerous.
They got
listen.
in
They're
power like
dangerous.
Everybody,
for
no,
some
I don't
niggas
know what
like
y'all
you,
talk
bro.
about. Everybody have power. Cause what they have
No,
is,
the
I
white
see
man
secure. Hold
runs this
on.
motherfucker. That nigga, he
I'm
can
gonna say
press a
what I
button
say.
and make shit happen.
Cause you saying power, right? I see what you saying as power. I see security groups stepping up with guns. They have the same thing that the police have, like a whole lot of different security guards, just a whole lot of them. So I see that a lot of homes have the same type of artillery. So I'm saying that every man can protect himself just the same. And the illusion of how it looks as a group of people could go around pushing themselves around. Yeah, because when they call, a lot of people will come. Where the gangs used to be like that, when they call, a lot of people will come. So what are you
Yeah, but
saying? We still
the
connected
gangs
like
ain't the
that for
U.S.
real.
military,
No, we
bro.
still connected like that for real. But you be tripping, you off cold. And when I call, you ain't gonna get the call, and half the people gonna show up. You gonna be scared, say don't post a bear, so we ain't gonna get no help, and I'm gonna be over here by myself, nigga. That's what we
That's
dealing with.
not it,
That's what
brother.
we talk about.
I'm here, bro.
Facts.
If I hear something happening with
No,
another
you
brother,
being
I'm
negative
here.
though. You scary.
I'm
You
not, but the
scary.
Aboriginal, I look at the
Go to
Aboriginal
church and
tribes
pray
and I'm
for us
fighting,
then. Go to church and pray for us, scary. Go to
bro.
the church and
The
pray for us, scary.
Aboriginal movement
It's
is the
cool.
church. It's
No,
not a real, y'all not providing a real solution for the people, bro. Y'all
Okay, yep.
dividing the people.
Pan-Africanism is. Yep. Okay. All right. Carry on,
all
Cass. Have
right.
a nice day, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a
All right.
nice day.
I think I told
Okay,
you
cool.
enough, though. I think I did enough. I
But
lost
if
it
you
for a minute.
say,
I don't even know
hey,
what all I said
if
for
you say,
you
hey,
fucking.
Kazembe, hey, Cass, you know what I'm saying? Look, bro, you know what I'm saying? We doing this over here. We doing a food drive. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. I'm with that because y'all
Ain't
got
nobody
this.
got to tell you nothing. The pale face ain't the only one doing food drives in the community.
We ain't talking about the pale face. We talking about us.
I'm just saying.
All right,
I'm talking about
nigga,
us.
how
I'm
you
talking
how you
about
know?
A
us.
nigga like a
Do
GD, a
do
nigga
you
like a
know? Do you
GD
know
doing a
in my
food
hood? Do
drive
you
over there.
know?
Okay.
Hey, hold on, Cass. Hold on, Cass. Do you know in my neighborhood we just gave away backpacks that I donated? I don't have to speak about that shit. I don't have to tell you everything,
And
bro.
that's the shit I
What the fuck is you
support,
talking
though.
about?
But no, that's the shit I
Okay, but
support.
guess what?
Not you
Guess what?
cussing
I don't
niggas
have
out,
to
invite
tell
niggas
you
to your
shit.
dick.
I can do what the fuck I want to do, bro.
Look, it's you inviting niggas to your dick that's the problem.
Nigga, I
Calling
can do
niggas
what the
bitches and
fuck
shit.
I want to do, bro.
It
You up
don't
here
matter if you talking
disrespecting, bro.
shit.
You disrespecting our fucking ancestors, so I'ma disrespect
Bro,
you
them
back.
is not
This
your
ain't even me
ancestors,
talking to you.
man.
This ain't even me talking to you. See, there you
You
go again.
disrespecting when
There
you
you
say
go
Harriet
again,
Tubman
bro.
don't exist.
There you
Look,
go
when you
again.
say
I don't give a
Harriet
fuck
Tubman
about
don't
Harriet
exist,
Tubman, bro. I don't give a
exactly.
fuck about her, bro.
So let me
She's
ask
not
the
my
other brother.
ancestor.
Brother, do you
She's not my
believe Harriet
motherfucking
Tubman
ancestor.
existed?
God damn, dude.
Do you believe Harriet Tubman? Not you, but do you believe Harriet Tubman's the other brother that was there? You
No.
believe?
What the fuck
See
that got
what
to
I'm
do with
saying?
anything, dude? What that got to do with anything?
Nat Turner, that was a revolutionary. He didn't exist. Y'all getting all
No.
that shit from Dan Calloway, bro. Come on, man.
Okay. So
Y'all
is that
claim
your
y'all don't
ancestor?
fuck with Dan Calloway,
Is
but
Harriet Tubman and Nat Turner in your bloodline, bro?
bro, it don't matter. They were national
Okay.
heroes.
So
They were
They
how
wasn't my
about
humanitarians.
this
heroes.
one? How about this one, King
They ain't
Cass?
save my
How
people.
about this one?
Nat Turner gave it to the cracker, and y'all talking about Nat
King
Turner didn't
Cass, King
exist.
Cass. How about this one?
Nigga.
We don't recognize George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, Thomas Jefferson, like as a narrative, right? Because in my generation they wasn't here, and I'm saying that it could be some other narrative that would say that these aren't the names of those people,
Negroes.
and these are character names, and possibly right, and then that Nat Turner and other people can be too. So all I know is the people that I was attached to and what they could say, and
Bro,
then I
that's
can
just
ask
regular
you.
history, though. That's just Gish Galloping.
It
People
might
talk
be.
about the
It
Chickahominy,
might
and
be.
he don't know
Hey,
nobody with a Chickahominy name, but say Nat Turner didn't exist. Like, come on, man.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that. All I say is I don't have to believe either or. You trying to make me believe like, oh man, just because we learned it all at school, you going to say it didn't happen.
But I
I
supposed to
don't even
believe
want to
niggas
think
built the
about it because it
pyramids
don't
and
affect me.
pyramids in
Like what it's
Mexico.
going to do for me is if I say it do. What it's going to do
Because
for
you
us, sir?
saying that, but in the same breath,
Well,
you'll
I'm
be like,
asking you a
oh, it's
question.
over
What is
with. The
going to do for
pyramids
me
in
if I
Mexico.
say it do or it don't?
This
Like, why is you
this
so
the
mad,
end.
though, bro? That's the
Hold on,
point. That's the
hold on,
point.
hold on. This the end of the whole argument. This the end of that whole argument. Show us the family that descend from Harriet Tubman and the family that descend from Nat Turner. That'll end the whole argument.
Show me the family that descend from the Chickahominy, which
No.
Chickahominy name, not an English
No.
name.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
Go
Nat
ahead.
Turner, Harriet Tubman. Where they relatives at right now?
First of all, they murdered Nat Turner, so please get that out. The nigga was murdered. He
Mm-mm.
was murdered.
But
But
I hate how
did he?
y'all get on
Wait a
here
minute.
asking
Nah.
Wait
for
a minute.
family
Wait a
names.
minute.
Bloodline.
I hate how they
Let's
get on here
pin him.
asking for. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get
No,
out, bro. I
we're
hate
gonna
how
pin
they
him to
get
this.
out.
Shit, Umar
I
Johnson
want
told me
to
to
pin
give
him
you
to
Frederick
this.
Douglass, so there you go,
Yeah,
right there.
I want to pin him to this. Now we doing Harriet Tubman and we doing Nat Turner.
What about
Okay,
Frederick
Nat
Douglass?
Turner. Nat Turner
That great.
got no, nigga. No, we ain't gonna keep jumping from name to name. We gonna deal with Harriet Harriet Tubman, and we're gonna deal with Nat Turner, since you were so enthusiastic about bringing these names up Then let's
No,
just deal
no
with it.
descendants. No descendants.
Okay, we need a sister, a grandmother, a auntie, a little brother,
Yeah, you at least then.
anything. It ain't got to be their children. It can be their siblings' children.
If they
Where
didn't
is
have
that family?
children, how you gonna bring up a descendant, sir?
Did they have brothers and
Did they have
sisters?
brothers and sisters? A mom, a dad?
Maybe they brothers and sisters were slow to different
No, we ain't
plantations.
doing.
It was
We ain't
slavery,
dealing with
sir.
no maybe. This is a true story.
It was
We ain't dealing with no
slavery.
maybes. It's either a true story or it's not a true story. We ain't
Nat Turner
dealing with no
was
maybes.
murdered.
We
Nat
we not dealing with no
Okay,
maybes.
so Chief Pontiac didn't exist. Where that nigga brothers and sisters at? Where Chief
Harriet
Pontiac brothers and sisters?
Harriet Tubman and Nat Turner. We stand right there.
Montezuma didn't exist.
Stop
Where's
going off
Montezuma
Mar-
subject.
brothers and
Harry,
sisters at?
Okay,
Harriet,
so
Harriet
Yeah, this
Tubman
nigga full of shit.
and Nat Turner.
Where's Montezuma brothers and
Harriet
sisters at?
Tubman
Bro,
and Nat Turner.
Again, if they didn't have no kids, they don't have no goddamn
Did,
descendants. And
did they
Nat
have a
Turner
brother?
was murdered.
Did he have a
they
brother?
had no brothers, no
Did
sisters, no aunts,
did
no
he have a
uncles,
brother?
none of that, huh?
No,
Did
they
he have
never
a
talked
mother?
about Nat Turner. Nobody spoke of his brother. They talked about
Did he have a
mother.
mother? Did he have a father?
He had a mother. They talked about his mother. They talked about his mother.
His mama ain't had
Well,
his mama ain't had them siblings. His daddy ain't had them
Why
siblings.
right.
y'all? If y'all for y'all to be dissing Dane Calloway so much, y'all sure take that nigga information.
Bro, stop changing the fucking subject. Nat
Because
Turner,
that's where you
Harriet
Harriet
got your
Tubman.
Tubman.
information
Where's
from.
their bloodline? Where's
Where's
their
Right.
bloodline?
Montezuma's
Because my grandfather was killed in
bloodline?
1842. Listen, my grandfather Benjamin Ghost was killed in 1842. Guess who the fuck still here, dude?
Can you
I'm still
please
here.
tell me?
What the fuck is
Can
you
you
talking
please
about?
look? Can you please tell me a nigga in
I
your
don't give a
family that
fuck if
got
they
a
was
pure
killed.
Native American
I don't
name?
give a fuck if they was
Pure
killed.
Harriet
We're
Harmony is
not
not an
Native
English
Americans.
name.
Harriet
We're not motherfucking
Tubman
Native Americans, bro.
and Nat Turner.
Can you
Nigga, you are
speak
not getting away
Ojibwe
from that.
language?
hey,
We're not
You
getting.
wonder
what is
why
a
I kept
Native
You,
calling you
American
niggas
name?
bitches and shit, bro?
no,
Okay,
he
tell me
trying
an
to dodge.
Aboriginal name
This
outside of
this
English.
nigga finna stick.
Don't let
This
him
nigga finna
dodge it. Let him
stand.
dodge.
We finna stand this nigga up on Harriet Tubman and Nat Turner. We ain't going nowhere else.
Okay, let me say this: they didn't have any
Facts.
children. There you go. So it's no descendants out
Aunts, uncles,
In a
no aunts,
time,
no
in a
uncles, no
time where
cousins.
all our people had millions of
17
kids. Like
kids
we
and
all
shit.
had
Exactly.
20, 30, 12, 8s,
They
12,
also were
20,
selling
18.
slaves. They also were selling them to
And
different plantations during
and that
slavery.
was the ones that didn't have no kids. Mm-mm-mm. That's different. That's
Wait,
different.
wait.
I
He
ain't
said
Nigga,
lying.
they were selling us. He said they were selling us to different plantations. So how the
Everybody
fuck
ain't
is
gotta
people's
have a
family still
child.
big today? Why? How is people's
nigga,
family still big as fuck today?
Exactly. How can we do a
Even in the
Yeah,
early
genealogy so
1900s.
easily? It's
Even in the early
bullshit, bro.
1900s, people still had big ass families,
You
bro.
you
yeah.
stupid, bro.
This
In
nigga's
our
stupid,
time,
dude.
we had big family reunions. We had big ones,
That's sad.
right?
That's sad that y'all don't believe
So
there is
Facts.
so
family
now
units.
Family
so
coming
now
from
you
New
trying to
York,
say
family
that
coming from Florida. Come on, man.
he tried to say that ain't nobody had no kids. So
now look.
Nat
Hey, check
Turner,
this
Ernest
out.
was murdered, sir.
Check this out. Check this out. Now he's
James was
saying,
murdered.
look, now he's saying it's sad that we don't believe in Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman, right? He's saying that's sad. But nigga, now we asking you to prove Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman. We asking you to prove that. We don't want to believe it. We want to know. We
Prove
don't want to believe
Montezuma.
it.
Prove
We want
Montezuma
to know.
existed.
Harriet Tubman
Prove
and Nat
Montezuma
Turner.
existed.
Harriet
Did Booker T.
Tubman and
Washington
Nat
got
Turner.
kid? Do Booker T.
Harriet
Washington got kids?
Tubman and Nat Turner. Harriet
so
Tubman
T
and
Cash,
Nat
why you
Turner,
keep
nigga.
bringing up all these other people? It's because you can't
I'm
even prove the two that you just
he
brought
boxed
up. So now you brought
like
up
he
two
boxed in.
more.
I
You
proved
brought
it to
up
you
two
niggas,
more though.
He boxed
You know
but
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
y'all
he
And
boxed
can't
in.
prove it.
I wonder
I
why
ain't
you
finna
do that when he asked you to bring up the two, and you can't even do that, and you're gonna bring up two more when he's
Look,
specifically
man.
saying out your mouth, you can't prove nothing that you say out of your mouth. That's
Look.
crazy.
Where did
That's
y'all get
tough.
the narrative? First of all, where did y'all get y'all narrative from that they didn't exist? Who told y'all this?
cause
It
we
don't
don't have no
matter. It don't
we
matter.
don't
He asked you, could you prove
let me
anything
Y'all
that you
got it
say?
from
All
I'm
he
Dane
a,
had to do was
hold
Calloway.
prove
on,
Y'all
two.
followed
That's
Dane
hold
Calloway,
on,
Don't
half.
bro.
exist.
hold on. I'm gonna answer any question he got about Harriet Tubman and Nat Turner. Now what's your question?
You followed Dane Calloway, sir. You got that from Dane Calloway. We know
I'm
exactly
I'm
who
not
that
Okay,
answering
is.
no
okay.
questions about
Prove
I'm not answering any questions about Diane Calloway.
Hey,
Harriet Tubman.
Any
where's
any
Montezuma's?
question
Where's
any
Montezuma's
question,
descendants?
any question you have about Harriet Tubman or Nat Turner, we can discuss that.
I don't have any questions about them. They didn't exist. Where's Montezuma's?
Nathaniel Turner. Prove they existed. Nathaniel.
Where's Montezuma's descendants at?
Harriet Tubman, bro.
Where's Shaka Zulu's descendants at?
Oh, you had Setewayo and all his descendants that was fighting in the wars after him.
Where they descendants at?
Shit, they running around Zulu land.
Okay, well Montezuma's is folks is running around Montezuma land. That's
Okay.
that's my answer.
I
Right.
just named one of his descendants. I just named Setewayo. That was one of
I'm
his
just saying.
descendants.
I'm just saying.
Where's
Montezuma folks.
descendant?
Montezuma
Who
folks.
told you that Setewayo grandson or something? Like who told you that shit? Like I was saying, like you said that like somebody told you close. You know what I'm saying?
That's known fact, bro. They got a whole
I ain't know that.
Zulu Wars.
I ain't know that. What was his son? His Zulu Wars wasn't in the son name. Where the son name come from?
Shoot. They got a whole movie on that, whole series on that, bro.
Oh, so the characters, there you go with the characters again. So you telling me that the people made up like I could make a movie and make up a name and give, hey bro, that's what I could do, Tayshaun. I could go make a movie and give Montezuma kids some names and just call them whatever I want. That's what the fuck I could do.
Facts.
Because niggas in some.
What's the dude that came off of the slave ship to Catilda, Cujo? Oh, his descendants was on
Cujo Lewis is fake as hell, bro. That character, the character. Wait, you know that's an 1800 character.
Sir,
They
was at they was on the damn plantation. They had the family.
Nah, they got motherfucking comics and all types of shit about the Cujo, bro. That shit's fake, bro. It's a character, and they just gave that nigga that name, bro. That man is not no
King Cash, do you read the buildings in your towns? Do you like see them brick buildings and read the names on them? Do you ever read those?
I read them at times. I read them especially when I go down running downtown somewhere.
You know, I read some of the buildings, and they was close to downtown, and I seen a building or two that said Clotilde on it. That was weird. Yeah, but I ain't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a common man. I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
It's a popular European name, like the Catilda.
What?
The slave name wasn't Catilda.
Hold on, but it's all the way in the interiors. It's in the interiors of our lands, though. Imagine that.
Hey, King Cass, is the last name Jackson in Washington? Is that a common European name?
Fuck no.
Of course.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Go to Europe, bro. Go to Europe. No, it's not. No, it's not. Neither is Barksdale, Maxwell.
Andrew Jackson was
Richardson.
the president, sir.
That doesn't matter.
Andrew Jackson was the president that sent niggas through the trails of tears.
Hey, wait.
Go show me that family of Jacksons right now in Europe. Right now. Go pull them up. Go pull them up.
So who the fuck?
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know what's getting positive out of this, King Cash. Like you keep taking us to the side. Like what we getting out of this? Because we like this
original wet dream down, man. This is I mean,
but you haven't.
I'm gonna tell you this.
You're not very some dirty shit though. That's some dirty shit though, for real. That's I like to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me say one last thing to him. I'm gonna hop off. I'm about to hop off. Hey, Cass, whenever the new year start next month, because it's not really the new year yet, but whenever the new year start, all you niggas like you that's going against our information, going against our ancestors, y'all about to catch hell. 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you better be prepared for what the fuck's about to happen, boy. Stay safe. Hey, to the rest of the Aboriginals on the panel, hey, y'all have a blessed night, man.
Hey, honor your ancestors. Honor Frederick Douglass and them, nigga.
Salute.
I don't know where that came. See the myths. This is the mythos and all this stuff that y'all be surrounded by. He talking about some shit.
Like the myth of the Clotilda, huh?
The family of the man was on TV, so you know, unless they got them and paid them to act, you know what I'm saying? You take that up with them. Their family is there, just like the family of the one slave.
You never seen the commercial? This is a paid actor. That's what that was, bro.
You can't confirm or deny if they're paid actors. So you just
is that what King Cass is, Mr. Tucker?
I think so. That's a paid actor.
I think so too, because I've been trying to talk to him as a man, he
can't be this stupid.
Hey, if I can't build with him, I don't think nobody can. You understand what I'm saying,
bro? Because you've been coming to him very respectfully, and he just know. You've been
with
acting
some
real
heat
dumb,
Nah,
bro.
too. Some heat,
nah,
heat.
you
Like
got
I think I
you can't
was up to tear
you
the
can't
one
build
time. I think I got
well you
in there
can't
the one time. I thought I was in.
yeah you can't
What you
build with
say, dog?
him. You can't build with him respectfully. You just gotta meet him with aggression, and that's
You do.
all he's gonna get. It's just
You do.
straight
Who was being
aggression.
aggressive? Who was being aggressive with you, sir?
I'm saying I'm gonna be aggressive.
Yeah, we have to with you, bro.
Right. I'm gonna
No,
be
you should
aggressive.
look.
I think I've been
101
cussing a
dude,
little
you should
more
be
than
gish
normal
galloping, bro.
tonight. Like I
No,
really think so.
101 just be gish galloping. He just say any damn thing. Oh no, it was on Mars. Oh no, it didn't exist. You just be saying any
But
damn
Guess
thing. You
what?
see,
really have
but
no
But
what
facts.
guess,
they got to do with
but guess
I was right here though. What they had to do with what I said to you tonight? What you
I
have
just
to say to me
disagreed with
about what
you.
I said to you
You
tonight?
said the Catilda. I was like, okay,
Nah,
how does
I wasn't even
distinguish
talking about
the
that part. I'm talking about all the real rap that I spilled to you earlier all night. What you got to say about
I
that?
said, look, if there's something going on with a black person across the country in my neighborhood, I'm there and
We not
down to
black.
help, bro.
We
See
ain't
what I'm
black.
saying? This is my thing. Y'all play this word play and this word salad and all this other stuff, man. Negro, black,
Cause if the
colored, you know
Aboriginal
what
come
I'm
and
talking
pull up and
about.
they got Aboriginal on there, you know they ain't gonna have no black on their shit.
Yeah,
And then
but
you
you know what
saying,
I'm
well,
trying to
nah,
do. But you
nah,
know
I
what
ain't
I'm
gonna go
talking
do it because
about,
it ain't
bro.
got black on there. Ooh, and you go jump on the panel with them and say, well, the Aboriginal, they just gave away some backpack. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even
Look,
say Aboriginal on there. They bought them from the
Negro,
white man, man. You be going in, bro, and you
look,
be wrong for
Negro
that
is a
shit for real.
Spanish word. Negro is a
You be
Spanish
wrong for that.
word. Black is a German word. Goddamn copper is the fucking English word. Y'all use it talking the white man language and arguing over it. If you gonna say give us a term to use, say it in the aboriginal, just like y'all niggas say halito. Say the color in the aboriginal language, and then we'll use
You
that like
brought
all
that
that.
scary
hold on, wait
ass.
a minute. Wait a minute.
You
See you come hold on. You can't talk to this nigga like he got sense. This nigga don't have sense. Now, if you got a problem with us using the white man's word, tell the white man to
I
come
don't have a
take.
problem.
Wait a
You
minute,
have a
hold
problem
on.
with me saying
What
black. I'm like, what does
hold
it
on,
matter
wait
if
a
you say
minute.
black? So what?
Why come you didn't let me finish my statement?
Because you
If you
just
got a
made that
problem,
up. You was about to say something
if
wrong.
if you got a problem with niggas speaking English, tell the white man to come take his language from us. That's how we moving. That's how we moving in 2022.
What you I
Tell
don't
him to
have a
come take it.
problem. Look,
Tell him
I
to
don't
come
have a
take it. We'll
problem
stop.
with niggas speaking
We'll stop
English.
mentioning it. Then. Stop mentioning it. Then we saying English is our
No,
language.
I just got
You saying
corrected. I just got
we
corrected
saying
not to say black, sir.
no. What I'm saying is you always saying this is the white man's language. Well, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about that. We took that.
Right. So who gives up? That's what I'm
It's
saying. I'm
it's
saying who
our
gives a
language.
fuck about the word black
It's
or
our language.
Negro?
I don't care about the word black. That don't mean shit to me.
So that doesn't apply to you then. That applies to the dudes that we shouldn't be using the word black. So what? That's some shit that came from the Moors. We shouldn't use the word black. All right, nigga. Okay, because they want you to use more. They want you to say more or whatever. You
that
good
was
with
me. I
saying
said that, and I was saying it in reference to like ain't nothing on Aboriginal. You was like, I support all the black people stuff, but you come on supporting all Pan African, and then when I say when the Aboriginal pull up, ain't nothing gonna say black on it. Are you gonna support? Cause you be over here being destructive and divisive than a motherfucker, man. I ain't lying, for
that's
real.
not true, man. That's
Oh,
not true.
I'm being honest, bro. I explained it in different ways all night. I've been on here explaining to you how you been divisive.
How y'all saying that and then in the
And no,
same
y'all ain't
breath?
say nothing, bro. I'm talking to you. And y'all ain't say nothing. I said it.
Okay, you feel that way, but when they put up videos and different things, they're talking about Pan
Oh
Africans and
man.
having Pan African debates, bro. Come on, man. Why don't
So
y'all leave the
so
Africans? Leave the Africans alone. Leave the
so can I
Africans
say something?
and the Jamaicans and all them alone, bro.
So how about we got our own narrative and them men's got their narrative, and if they want to say something out of their mouth, they could say it
No, that's
to
dangerous,
hold on,
bro.
let me say it. Let me say what I said. So like they got family and friends that watch their stuff, right? So if they want to sit there and let them show their understanding of how they say it, no matter how they say it, how you gonna control their mouth? You ain't over there controlling the Arabs and them, like you were saying earlier.
Oh, I check an Arab. They say some racist shit. I check them in a heartbeat, bro.
You ain't on their panels. They are saying racist stuff. I heard them.
I check them in a
You know their
heartbeat, bro.
language. You know their language.
I know a little bit of Arabic. I know when they say Abdul,
They
I
got
say
different ones because they got different groups of them too. See, people be tripping. Like it got a whole lot. They got about 3 or 4 of them in that back store right there, and all of them speak a different language. Yeah,
yeah, it's
one for
different type of
Yemen,
Arabs.
one
Yeah,
for well, no, yeah. They all from different places. That's what I'm saying. They all from different places.
Facts.
So you sitting up here saying like, yeah, I know a little Arabic. Like, nah, they can run circles around you because
if
they
they
got their
speaking a little
friends in them.
If they speaking a little Arabic, I know a little something, something. You know what I'm saying? I say that.
All of them don't be speaking Arab just because they come from that land. Like they got lot of different lands that might have different dialects that they speak.
But a
And so
lot of
like
them got
it's
it
like
from a Semitic
you
Asiatic
be
language.
generalizing a lot. Like you put a lot of people in the box. Like when a lot of people trying to get out of these boxes and claim they heritage. Cause what I heard, like the African dude that was on there, he knew where he was from.
You mean the
So
Haitian
what's
guy?
wrong with Americans saying that they Americans? Period.
I
Period.
don't
I don't care what
claim
I want
about
to
that.
say after that.
I say I'm
Because a lot of
American,
us
bro.
think that we African American. Everybody not like you that doesn't trace they
Yeah.
spit back. A
Y'all
lot of people
coming
ain't trace they
y'all
spit
coming
back.
ruining our shit. We like, look, we African American, we cool. And then here comes some group. No, because y'all trying to disconnect us from our ancestral homeland. Now I'm an American because I grew up as an American, but I'm African
Wait
as
a
far
minute.
as bloodline,
Wait a
bro.
minute. This is what you said because you saying we and us are trying to separate you from your heritage. No, we're not. When you claim to be African, don't nobody say you ain't African. You can't say that you ain't African because this is what the history says now. Nigga, if you want to be African, be African. Nigga, we Aboriginal over here.
But y'all history don't exist, bro. It's not a history class on. It's not a
Look,
museum.
we
And
not
you
we not
never teach
asking
it in class,
we not
in
we
college,
not we,
anything.
we're not asking somebody to
Indoctrinated
say
shit.
right. We're not asking anybody to say. We're not asking for anyone's permission to say that we Aboriginal. We don't need a history to say we Aboriginal. All we gotta do is stand the fuck up and say we Aboriginal. That's
No,
all we gotta
you
do.
have to have
And I
professional
agree
No,
though.
no,
You have to
no.
have
I agree with
peer
him
review and
though,
everything, bro.
King
Y'all have
Cash,
no peer review or
because
nothing.
King Cash, check this out. I never heard no one say, you know what I'm saying, in that Aboriginal talk like that was against Africans or any groups of that matter. Most of the time they saying that Africans ain't even Africans. They saying like I be speaking to Africans, they say they from Kenya, Zimbabwe, such and such or such and such like that. Cause like okay, so you know what's up. Then they start talking languages. I was talking to one the other day, and he was like, I was like, yeah, they were speaking this other language. He's like, yeah, over there they speak Swahili or whatever. So I was like, yeah, I heard them over there in the back, and it ain't sound like how y'all be talking to boom boom. It was had a little other little L's and shit in there. You know what I'm saying? Like I be paying attention. So when you saying all of this, like they know what they are or who they are and what they be doing. So when we trying to connect, nobody ever told them to stop. We ain't trying to send nobody back. We ain't got no ships to send nobody back. Let us build our stuff, bro. That's what I'm saying. If we build our ships and stuff like that to ship somebody back, then start speaking up for them.
Bro, y'all need to go
We
ahead
ain't,
and get with the program. Come over here to this Pan African side. Drop that Aboriginal talk, man. We here for y'all, man. We embracing y'all. We got y'all.
I
Y'all
wouldn't
our
let you on
brothers.
a panel, dog. I mean, for real. Like I would ever talk to you for real. I would
I
never
got
talk to
y'all.
you for real.
Yeah,
Like
we good.
I don't
Man,
think
it
that you
hurt.
deserve to talk to certain
Do you
people for real. Like
do you know
you
how though? You know how like back in the day you try to tell your grandma, look, Jesus is black or Jesus don't exist, or have when they come out there, 'cause they ain't want to hear that. They like, no, you ain't about to talk about my Jesus. It's like this with the Aboriginal thing. It's you've been living in America your whole life. Folks ain't traveled nowhere and whatnot. Converse with other people. People ain't been
Sound
to
like
the
you.
African World Fest. None of that stuff. Been to museums and everything. And we telling y'all, like, look, the knowledge is here, man. There's no excuse anymore. We can get on YouTube and Google and search anything, bro. You know what I'm
We,
saying?
we don't
We
we
ain't
don't
gotta
want
make
that.
up this history, bro.
We don't want that.
Yeah, but
We
you
I
don't
want
want
do.
that.
better. I want
Yeah,
better,
we don't
huh?
want that. We don't want that history.
Yeah, you don't
We
want
don't want
knowledge. That's you don't
right.
want
Right.
real facts.
We don't want that knowledge. We don't want that.
Because
You absolutely correct. You absolutely
being a
correct.
Pan-African, you got to put in work, bro. You got to
Well,
build. You ain't got to
go put
build
your
to be
work
an
in.
Aboriginal.
Go put your work
Out.
in. Go put your work in
10
because don't put your work in because it's not working over here. So find somewhere you can go put your work in because it's not working over here.
Hey,
Do you get
King,
that?
I wish they would never let you on the panel again, bro.
I mean,
For real.
it's fine and dandy, man. But y'all keep Africans out y'all mouth. Y'all keep
We can say
African
about what
Americans
we
out y'all
want.
mouth.
Like we could talk
Y'all
about
keep
Africans. I talk
all
to
right,
Africans all the time. I could
we
talk
gonna settle
about
up and
them
we gonna
because
sit y'all down.
I'm qualified to analyze.
I
What you
mean, I
talking
can't
about,
wait
bro?
till this movement implode because it's a movement
Well,
leading
see,
nowhere.
see all the negative speaking, like how you keep bringing the feds and
Look,
start talking
but
all
look how
this
you talking to
negative. The
me. Look how you
army,
talking to me.
I can't wait till you
I
close
wish
it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna keep letting you talk negative against my people,
exactly.
and
Look how you
that's how it
talking to
is.
me, bro. Look how you talking to
Like
me. Talking about,
Tayshaun
I wish
said, bro,
they
And
go
that's
would
how
control
close it.
you
traffic,
don't
bro.
deserve better, bro. Like I said, you wouldn't even be talking to me. Like I wouldn't do you anything. I just would never end up talking to you because you wouldn't end up
You
talking to me. You
worthless.
just not on the right
Bro,
shit to
stop
be
lying.
talking to
Y'all
me.
gotta
You
stop
wouldn't
lying to
end
our
up in the
people
same
about this
room with me.
Aboriginal shit, man. That's it.
Oh, I was at a
King
party
Castle
with
worthless
Master
on this bitch.
Meticulous. That's what I heard the nigga say the other day. Like, yeah, I was at the party with, and then dude say, don't talk about him because that's my brother. Like, that's really my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, you that type of nigga. Like, nah, we wouldn't even end up in the same room, bro. It's just the same party. You know, we ain't even rub shoulders. You was just at the same
I
party.
mean, you cool though. You
It
cool,
ain't
bro.
no,
You
I'm not cool.
respectful.
You don't know me. I
You
just be talking
cool.
shit.
You
You
cool.
don't know me.
You been cool
You
on
know,
the panel, sir. I say that. You been cool on the panel. You feel what I'm saying?
like I
I don't
said,
like how y'all go in on on the African
I,
brothers and the foreign brothers.
Nobody does.
And I don't like that's a lie, man. I say, would you date an African woman? Hell
Hell
no.
no.
No. You know, you
We
wouldn't
don't
even be able to differentiate
I
if you
just
we
said
don't
see the
hell
same
no, bro.
weave
I'm
we
not.
having
don't
chick that's an
I done
we
African
with
don't
African
and the
women.
motherfucker, you ain't gonna goddamn differentiate, nigga. Oh, she African. Oh
Yes,
no,
I
I can't fuck
can.
with you.
we
Get out of
don't
here.
we don't we don't care about that. That's all we trying to relay to you, that we don't care about that. We don't care about Africans' feelings. We don't care.
Real shit.
he's superficial.
Exactly. So
You
you go in
They
with
don't
superficial.
like
African
us, bro.
Americans,
Like, get that through your head, bro.
you
Like the
go in
It,
with
it,
majority.
Ghanaians. They
I'm
women,
not even
bro.
saying it don't even matter if they like us or not. I'm just saying we're not concerned about Africans.
That's a
That's some
lie. Y'all
foreigner
showing
shit, bro.
videos on that shit every day. Stop lying. If
That's
you
only
was a
because
foreigner,
that's only because niggas like you and Africans show up in our
no, that's
spaces
not
to
true. That's
Yes.
not
to
true,
voice
bro.
to
Hey,
voice to voice their
this
grievances.
conversation,
Why
this
y'all not talking
conversation,
about Montezuma? Y'all should be
this
talking about
conversation gonna be
Montezuma.
aligned with the Tariq Nasheed video. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what you on. Like you the foreigner
Yeah.
that we talk about. You know what I'm saying?
No, bro, look.
Like right
Y'all
now.
should
Yeah.
look. Montezuma, y'all should be talking about Montezuma. Y'all shouldn't be even be worried about Africans and motherfucking
We
Pan
don't
Africans
talk
and shit
about
like that.
Okay, so
Africans.
hold on. We got to worry about who over here talking shit from over here in close proximity to be able to be destructive to us. So if we looking at it from that standpoint, should we be talking about anybody who's talking shit? You right up there in
Mm-hmm.
Detroit, talking shit to Aboriginals. Ain't that something? Ain't
According to
nobody did
y'all,
you
I'm an
nothing yet.
Aboriginal.
Ain't nobody did you nothing yet. Let us talk our shit.
According to y'all, I'm an Aboriginal and shit, man.
Nah, cause we hear we hear the distance. We just fuck with you. We just act like we fuck with you. Straight up. I told you that I wouldn't fuck with you. Now how about that? I'm gonna be straight up with you.
See what I'm saying? Look at the hate, bro. The hate.
Dang, hey, bro, that's absolutely real. What you want, that's what you should want. If you ain't fuck with me, I hope you would say that.
Mm-hmm.
The
You
way that
weird,
you are
bro.
destructive and you so negative, I would
Ain't
not
nobody
want you
negative,
around
bro.
my children. I would not be the one to let you drive my children and say, "Hey,
Exactly.
man, get them home safe," while I
So
make sure that everything here cool.
see
Now
now you
that's the
put me
problem.
in a whole nother
That's the
realm,
problem.
bro. Ain't
That's
nobody
the
on no
problem.
weirdo shit like that where you can't have your
No, but you
children
ain't hear what
around
I
me,
just
whatever.
said. Like I was helping somebody in safety, and I was like, "Hey, bro, get my children home safe for me." I wouldn't pick you because
That's
you too
fucked up.
scary. Yeah, I know that's the problem. That's the thing I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's fucked up. That's why I picked that narrative because I think that should make you think twice about how your Aboriginal brother
see you. Like, damn, I can't. This nigga won't even let. And it's just by your train of thought. Like, I get an African to take my babies home. I could get an Asian to take my baby home. His heart got to be in the right place. And that's what I'm saying. Yours is not, brother. And that's what I'm saying to you.
Bro,
That's why I
how's
would
my
not
heart
want to
not in
meet
the
up
right
with you.
place, bro?
It's not.
How's it
I'm
not in the
telling you,
right
it's not.
place?
It's not. It's not
And y'all
accepting.
in
And
here
you think just
calling
because
niggas
we
not.
say
stop calling
Aboriginal,
niggas
we
faggots and
separative,
everything,
and
bro.
we not.
It's not.
We
It's not just. It's not just your heart that's not in the right place. Your whole being is not in the right place, nigga. We is over here talking about Aboriginal. You was over here talking about something else. So you are not in the right place.
Well, yeah,
That's
I
what
ain't
we
gonna
trying
never
to
do
tell
that,
you.
man. Y'all
You're not in
fucked
the
the
right
game up
place.
with that shit, bro.
Right. You're not in the right place though. So that's why he said you're not in the right place.
Well, look,
You
man,
can't.
y'all should talk
You.
about Montezuma. Y'all should talk about the Incan
can
Empire.
talk about
Y'all should not focus on
anything that we
anything
want, sir. We are grown,
dealing
sir.
with
Don't try to
African.
control mouthpieces over here, sir. That's why I keep talking
Well,
against
that y'all
somebody
start
who keep
shit.
trying to
Y'all
tell
talk
people
shit
what to
on a
do.
public platform. Y'all
We
come
can
on a
talk what we
public
want, hey,
platform.
but
Y'all
you
talk shit.
like
Y'all
like
invite
like
niggas to
like
do stuff to you. Come on,
If
man.
the platform, if the platform didn't agree with what we were saying, I'm sure the platform has the ability to shut us down. But you're not gonna
but
shut us down.
hey,
We're gonna speak Aboriginal over here, whether you like it or not.
no.
Where's the name of the Aboriginal family members of yours, sir?
What is the name of the what?
Yeah, well, give me an Aboriginal name in your family, like an Aboriginal, not nothing
Man, not
specific.
nobody trying to hear that
I
shit.
don't want to
Like
hear
like my question
Johnson.
is this.
I don't
Listen,
want to
my
hear
question is
Johnson. No,
this.
why y'all can't do that?
My question is
Y'all
this,
can
because
never
ain't
do
nobody
that
trying to hear that, bro. Ain't
because they
nobody
don't
trying to hear that.
exist. You will be able to
Look,
do that
look,
off rip.
No,
look.
I got
So
him. I got him. I got him. We don't give names. We don't trust you. We don't
Exactly.
trust
This is
you.
the excuse.
We don't trust you, nigga.
Excuse.
That's why you're not getting a
It's
name.
the
We don't
That's
trust
excuse
weird. Why would
because
you
it
want a
you.
name
doesn't
anyway?
exist, sir.
Right.
That's
We don't trust you. I give my
doesn't
name
exist,
to a
man.
I give my name to an Aboriginal, but I wouldn't give it to you.
Stop dividing the black community up with this Aboriginal talk, man.
Well, let me explain something to you real quick. The black community, however you want to label it, already been divided. It's been divided. How can we divide something that's already been divided?
We over here
All we
putting
can
the
do,
work in for y'all. We
all we
doing
can
this,
do,
Try to
and
come
y'all
together.
dividing
all
ourselves.
all we can do is try to bring this motherfucker together. We can't
That's what
divide
we
it.
doing.
Right. Them lines already been drawn, nigga. We ain't dividing shit. We
So
trying
what
to
you
get up
mean
with
by
our
that when you
people.
say, "Oh man,
We trying to get up with our people.
y'all
And,
niggas
and
killing
every
they Aboriginals and shit"?
and,
Like, or
and every nigga who considers himself not our people, we just letting them mosey on
we
about
don't
their own
consider
fucking
that.
business.
Y'all that consider that. Y'all doing that.
That's right.
Everybody else, like, nigga,
That's
we
right.
a family, nigga. We the black family
No,
right
we
here.
got to get our
No,
people
no, they
right.
not. No, they not. No, they not. If a Liberian come over here, he gonna say he a Liberian. He not gonna say, "Oh man, we all family." No, he gonna say, "I'm a Liberian."
Bro,
If a
and
Kenyan
gonna
come over,
kill niggas. He ain't gonna kill
right,
no Liberian.
right. If a Kenyan come over here, he gonna say he a Kenyan. If a Chinese come over here, he gonna say he a Chinese. So what the fuck? What the fuck is
He
you
Chinese
gonna
ain't
talking about?
black,
kill
sir.
niggas. He
Chinese
not
ain't
gonna
black. You talking
kill
about niggas.
Chinese.
Right.
Talking about
So I'm
niggas.
just saying, we know what the lines
Don't
is.
lump a
We
don't
know
lump
what
a
we.
Liberian in with a Chinese person.
I'm just saying, whoever come over here, they not gonna identify as family.
Is
They're
that
gonna
what then
identify as
Detroit niggas see a Chicago nigga and she like, I don't fuck with the Chicago niggas, man. I'm
no.
here in
That's
Detroit.
all American. That's
Then
all America.
man, niggas, let me tell you something.
That's
Niggas in
all America.
motherfucking New York and fucking Atlanta that live in Atlanta beefing with
So I got
Atlanta
a
niggas all the time, calling niggas country, all that shit. I see the
But
fights down
it's
there.
plenty. But
say
it's
I
plenty
got
of
a
niggas.
question though, King Gas. Do you see how they be separating themselves when they be on the panel with Tariq Nasheed? So do you see that? Like
Because
how they
Tyreek
be
Nasheed
negative and
talk
shit?
shit. Oh, you smell like
No,
cheetah
no, no,
pee.
no, no, no. I'm
He
asking a
tell niggas they
question.
smell like cheetah pee and
I'm
shit.
asking a question. Even on here, do you hear how the people from out of town be talking shit? Now I'm just gonna ask you for
Brother,
real.
he be cool out here. I done heard them. They be cool as fuck,
Like
man. That's
cheated
why I
piss.
be having a problem. Like, y'all fucking poking the bear. Why y'all
Oh,
fucking with this man? He trying to
oh
build with
man.
y'all. He
So
trying to
you
see
don't,
what
so
the
you
fuck.
saying that all of them? So you saying that nobody ever like talk shit about Americans? They just be over here
I
cool.
wouldn't want
Don't
to fuck
nobody?
with America. If I hear
Because I
niggas
heard
talking
you the
about
one
Africans
time
on the
say you
channel,
heard people talk shit. You said I heard you on Chief Holiday Channel. You said that they be talking. You heard them talk shit, and then now you
yeah, I've
taking
heard
that back.
Africans talk shit.
All right, so we talking about different groups. They do it by the numbers, and that's
But
all
that
we
ain't
talking
every
about. So
African though. You
listen,
can't pin that
listen.
on every African.
We not talking about everyone. We talk about the ones that be talking shit. That's what we at. That's what he just said that, and you personalizing and taking everything. If the shoe don't fit, what you doing?
I dated a couple of African chicks. Every African chick wasn't like one girl that grew up over here. She's like, I don't know what the fuck is in Africa. I ain't trying to go over there. I grew up here in Detroit. That's it. I don't know what the fuck going on over there. I'm a motherfucking black American.
But you
That's how she
simple minded,
identified.
so you probably don't know the narrative. Didn't line up with none of your narrative. So just ass was cool to you. So I
She was cool.
understand.
She grew up like us. She was cool. Like it
But they
wasn't
don't
no
look
issue,
like
bro.
us. I ain't.
Wait a
She ain't
minute.
know no
Listen,
other Nigerians like that.
you
That
can't
nigga straight.
don't group. You can't group yourself. You really can't group yourself in with us because you got a whole different mindset. Like you really you separate
That
yourself
nigga like
from
African
what we got.
Boogie.
Right. You separate yourself from what we got going on. So
Because
you
we gave y'all,
it
let
ain't
me
no
tell y'all
us.
something. We was giving y'all platforms when y'all was coming up to the Aquaba Center up here in Detroit. We used to get everybody, the Nation of Islam, the New Nation of Islam, the Hebrew Israelites, everybody to come and speak. You know who gave them that platform? A Pan-African community, the Aquaba Center. We was Pan-African. And we let niggas. I remember my first time hearing the Moor talk that shit. Oh, you know, niggas, see, Egypt was really over here and all that shit. And I ain't really think nothing of it at the time because I'm like, well, this shit ain't gonna spread too far. And look at it. It's all over the goddamn place. But who gave y'all the motherfucking who centers was y'all coming to? Spreading the stuff? Y'all was coming to the Pan African because y'all didn't have no centers of y'all on. Y'all need to
So
thank us for helping
do
y'all
you want
spread
to
y'all shit.
do you want a medal or do you want the chest to pin it on?
No, y'all need to thank us. Y'all want to separate from y'all self. Y'all come here with this arrogant attitude, and we the ones that help get y'all on because y'all didn't have no centers before YouTube.
Thank
Niggas was
you.
going across the country talking this shit.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Pan African. Thank
Ain't
you.
that
And
what you
now
want
it's
for
now
your
y'all
children to
turn, bro.
Thank
outgrow
you.
you?
Thank you.
You want your
Nigga,
children to
thank you.
outgrow you? Yeah, we grew up and daddy, I want a bigger house. Yeah, that's where we at.
Look at that. I seen Bobby Hemmett, everybody come through the center. Bobby Hemmett, Phil Valentine, Delbert Blair. Everybody was coming up there. Who
And
was
then now
hosting?
it's my
Pan
turn.
African.
I'm master meticulous. I'm from the original people of this land, and I want to live on my land peacefully. How about that?
You got the right to get some land in America. Get some land, bro.
No.
You know,
Yeah,
Marcus
I
Garvey.
got some.
Marcus
I got
Garvey say
some
everybody
already.
ain't gonna
I
make
got
it to
some.
Africa.
I got some. Matter of fact, let me go to the door and look at it right quick. I'm gonna go to the door. Yep, my land's still right there. Yep. No bullshit. My land's still right there. Yep.
I'm talking about.
So, I'm saying I want to live here peacefully though. You know what I'm saying? Like you disruptive. I would like to have a peaceful conversation with you. I would like to be able to say that this is a person with Aboriginal and African blood, and if I needed my son taken home, he'll take my son home for me, and I'll let
But
him.
Master Meticulous, we've been
I,
having a peaceful conversation though, bro.
but I don't trust you, brother. I don't trust you, and you don't understand
After I
how
just
that
told you we
integrity.
gave y'all a platform to speak before the YouTube even
You
came,
ain't
bro.
give me shit, bro. I ain't never been up there to speak at nothing. I don't know who Bobby Hemmett or none of these people is, bro. I used to be I'm a working man. I told you I'm a common man, sir. I ain't never said I know any information. So let's get it straight. You talking to a man, a grown man, sir. I don't know nothing about, you know
Same
what I'm
here.
saying? None of them books and shit. It don't matter. See, I never said anything about any information. I'm telling you facts of life. And then you want to talk about stuff that don't matter. I said, I need somebody I could trust with my children. And you said that, this man, you get what I'm saying now? You ain't on the same page. Your integrity, your integrity different.
Bro,
That's
just
what I'm
because I
saying.
disagree with
You
your
give me
ideology, I disagree with your
no.
ideology.
I said I let a African, a Asian, a Mexican, a white person, anybody have my child if their heart is in the right place, and I think that they will protect my child. Your integrity is fucked up, sir.
Bro, you wouldn't have to worry about none of that
I
shit.
don't know where you gonna be at in a minute. I'm serious. I'm serious. You ain't on the right side, bro. You can't drive my child. You can't be nowhere. Nah, you gonna stay with me, baby. Stay in this danger with me. I'm gonna be the player. This gonna be the best place for you around these bullets with me, not with that nigga. Straight up. So that's the problem, sir. And if you don't see what I'm saying, it's kind of deep for you, then
bro, this is the distance y'all put between Pan Africans, the beef y'all cause.
This ain't Pan Africans. I'm talking to you as a man. See,
because
that's the
we Pan
problem.
Black too.
No. See, I'm a man, bro. I'm talking to you as a man, bro. I'm talking about my children, bro. See what I'm saying?
You can't
my children in the back. She just went to bed and told me she loved me before I got on here. That's when I got on here. When she told me she loved me, went to bed. Look. So I said that I don't trust you to do that. And this is a different conversation than to say, well, Pan Boo Boos, we let you do a show. Like, man, what about real life? And that's what we not talking about. That's what I add to the conversation. And you ain't got it.
Lord, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. I talk like your grandma and your uncle, they'll be talking when you come home and shit. And you want to talk about something that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Because y'all switched the narrative, man.
I didn't switch nothing. I'm still talking about
versus okay, you know what I'm saying? How do we ain't talking
integrity go with information. So information, I could judge who got the information by the integrity in the information, sir. I don't have to know the information. You see what I'm saying? See the heart and what's pushing the information. I could see that. Like yo, what you trying to do, what you own, I could see all of that, bro. And everybody else can. That's why you so destructive, man. You relish in it. You sitting back, you like, okay, this cool. Like, yeah, because if y'all cross over or if you say this, then I'm gonna come get on your ass. To save the day for them, bro, all the shit we done been through from these people, and you repping for them and won't let us do our thing just on a panel.
Who repping for him, bro?
Leave us alone, cause you the only one over here on this panel being destructive. See, now you're gonna tell us to control our mouth. No, I'm talking to you though. I'm saying I would rather you be a brother. I would like to trust with integrity, and you ain't got it, bro. You too divisive. Bro, and you ain't understanding what I'm saying. Like, I get it. So I don't want to keep.
No, I mean, I understand what you're trying to get at, but you're mixing stuff. You're mixing personal character with disagreements we got as far as ideology, and you can't mix that up, brother.
Okay, yes, I can. So it's a word that I had to look up because it was a name, because people give people names for a reason, and one of the names was capricious, right? Sudden change of mind, like they gonna change their mind right quick. Like so I don't know when you gonna make that sudden change of mind because your information is not in the right place. Therefore, I can't trust you. Integrity, bro, all the way through. If you don't understand that, you don't understand that. That's too much information right there. That was too much information right there.
And let me tell y'all why a lot of so-called abos don't get on the panel with Pan Africans, because they know they're gonna get slaughtered. So that's the thing. They get on there, they get slaughtered. They have no information or anything prepared. So we know that. You feel what I'm saying? No, that's what.
So you think I have to be prepared to talk to you as a man like I'm talking, because you changing the conversation to something. Hold on, but you changing the conversation to something that you're more comfortable with. Because I was over here in a normal man world, and you want to say, well, what they get is they ain't got the information to back up nothing. Oh, I thought I brought plenty of information about what I said, but you ain't even say nothing about what I said yet.
You're not talking to a man. You can't reason with this fellow. This dude is a Pan-African. That's all he is.
Exactly.
He's not a man.
He mixes ideology up with me being a man. He's mixing. You can't mix the two, sir.
No, you're not a man.
You got to be a man to be a Pan-African, right? To be a Pan-African, you got to be a man.
No, you don't have to be a man to be a Pan-African. You don't have to be a man to be a Pan, because you're a Pan-African and you're not a man. Because you don't.
I think, in your defense, I think they can make a bot. They can make a bot to know the same information and to produce that information at will. So I would say that you don't have to be a man
So
to
me calling the
yeah.
xenophobia out, what y'all do? Y'all dividing the black people amongst black people. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not a man, but y'all causing the divisive situations in our community where it's getting talked about on different. It's different other platforms I was on. Brothers from Africa and different places than African Americans talking about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's
When
divisive.
when
Which
what lines have the Aboriginals drawn to cause division? Since you keep bringing that up,
first of all, calling yourself an Aboriginal is the first start. That's the first and the main star right there for a history that don't exist, never existed. Y'all separating yourself from the history of y'all ancestors. You know what I'm saying? Y'all over here talking about Harriet Tubman didn't exist and Nat Turner didn't exist and all this other craziness or whatnot. Which I'm like
you
trying to figure out where did y'all get this stuff from, man?
we just made you admit that they didn't exist because you don't have any information to prove that they did.
Sir. Okay, then that's like saying Montezuma didn't exist. Y'all all agree about Montezuma existing or whatnot, but since you don't know his siblings and all these other people, we can argue if he existed or not. Same with Scipio Africanus, which y'all love to bring up. Y'all love to bring those folks up, and
This
we'll
is what
just
I'm
argue
trying to
that.
tell you.
It's a
This is
peace
what I'm trying to
argument,
tell
bro.
you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't give a damn about no motherfucking Montezuma. All I'm saying is the niggas that's alive and breathing right now on this station is talking about we Aboriginal. We ain't basing that on no motherfucking Montezuma.
Now, if you talking about
We
black business, support black business,
we
okay, cool. Let's
we
do
ain't
that.
basing that. We ain't basing it on.
Let's see how to clean up these neighborhoods, bro. Well, we ain't got to run. Y'all talking about them running from y'all country. Y'all be running out of y'all hoods. Niggas moving out of Detroit. Niggas moving out of LA. Niggas moving out of St. Louis. Niggas moving out of Chicago. Ain't nobody building up there. We fleeing just like they fleeing. Where white
Hey,
people
but
live at in the suburbs.
but we calculating. We calculating as we moving though. Don't be negative while we doing it. Like every time we offer a bit of information, you gonna say, well, this happening, well, this happening. Your narratives are all going the same way. And I'm saying that you don't even have to be with us. Just don't be against us. Like you don't gotta get on the panel every time we say something. You hold on, watch this. What's that dude, Fauci, them, all of them people, like I done heard people talk about them. They have never gotten on the panel and defended themselves.
Who
I
is
done
that?
heard them talk about Biden and them. They have never gotten on the panel and came, why are you doing it? That's what I'm saying. They talk about a
I'm
lot of
not the only
stuff.
person that get on this
Nobody,
panel, man.
I,
I'm not the only. I'm about to log off too, y'all. All right, I catch y'all, man. Peace. Good building with y'all.
chaos energy. I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin check. Guilty without no evidence check. All natural check. You know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all not either. Powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. He don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. Our skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You know, fuck about who you get. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate sophistics like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it's something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Shoulda had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon based thing, let freedom. I don't want 40 acres, I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online side, give me that favor. Everybody tribe up, had to be major. These G don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some gases that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my DG the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be proud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it. You can ride it. I don't know who with me or against me. It be hard to tell. Chaos energy. I'm heated. It get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major.